I've already arrived at the outskirts of the No Return Pass, but I still don't sense anything from the Dragon Pond, Ink Cloud. On this dead universe world, there are at least a dozen or even hundreds of ink nests. It seems that the Ink Clan is currently nurturing their forces on a large scale. No Return Pass is being shrouded by the Ink Force, but it's not difficult for me to see what's inside. I don't see the Nirvana Chinese parasol tree. Maybe the Phoenix Clan's sacred treasure has been taken away. Where is the gateway to the 3,000 worlds? What the hell? Why did the entrance get torn apart like that? How violent! It seems that the Ink Clan broke into the 3,000 worlds by tearing it apart. At this moment, it's difficult for me to see the situation of the 3,000 worlds unless we can kill our way into the state. The most important thing now is to lead Huang Xiong and the others to break through the Ink Clan's blockade. City walls of No Return Pass, Iron Face Innate Territory Lord, Boar Devourer Innate Territory Lord, why did he send us to do patrol work? This is boring. Don't you think so? Nah, Iron Face. Why did it have to run away, you ask? Even the once incomplete flesh wings have become plump now. You still keep it till now. I thought you were just playing with it for a while. Yes, I thought so, but when I saw it struggling even though it was clearly dying and begging me, I became curious. You tell me, how did such a fragile thing manage to survive until now? Indeed, it is a freak that cannot be accommodated. You obviously have such terrifying talent. Why do you still keep paying attention to this place? If I were you, I would probably be one of the best underlings of the Royal Lord by now. Don't overthink it, just aim for the human race's masters. I don't want you to die in the hands of those ants. How can you think that? I just don't want you to bring down the dignity of the Ink Clan. I feel a little weird after swallowing too much. But the human pace are old enemies, so I won't lose to them. I suggest that you occasionally pay attention to human race's side. I've heard that there is a very powerful master among them that the Royal Lord is wary of. Oh, what does it look like? Tell me. I don't know the details, but every time he appears with his spear and powerful technique, the Ink Clan gets terrified. He also uses that strange eye technique. Yes, that eye is so weird. How do you know? Look. If I want to gather the remnants of the human race that may exist, I have to make a bigger commotion. The divine sense the Royal Lord, human, how dare you? The divine sense of the Royal Lord. Human, how dare you be so arrogant? I'll kill you. He blocked my attack? It seems that I have to take your life first. What are you waiting for? Yes. Sure enough, it's not tasty. Release, haha. Die, human race. I was careless. That innate territory lord is a bit strange. Oh, this is the first human to escape from your mouth. Yeah, he's really strong. Just forget it and hurry up to catch him, or the Royal Lord will punish us again. Oh? You could really die with that attitude. Oh. In a certain hall in No Return Pass, what? You're saying we lost track of that human race? Useless things. You're all trash. Please spare our lives. Right now, on the human race's side, almost all of the 8th ranks have followed the army back to the 3,000 worlds. The ones left on the Ink battlefield have been reduced to a handful. Among the human race's remnants, there are at most 3 or 5 8th ranks. Where did that other 8th rank come from? Forget it. After suffering such a loss, that human race definitely won't dare act so presumptuously again. However, he was wrong. The next day, Yang Kai once again swaggered through the city, rushing towards No Return Pass from a distance, full of vigor and vitality, without any signs of injury. Your grandfather is back again. He kept going back and forth like this so much that the Royal Lord scolded the 2 innate territory lords. If they can't take Yang Kai's head, they don't need to come back. Woo! In just a month's time, I've swaggered back and forth several dozen times, intercepting hundreds of Ink Clan teams that were transporting supplies. Every time I crossed swords with the Ink Clan, I would send out subtle hints. I wonder if the human race's remnants, hiding in the shadows, could detect them. I hope they're smart enough. Can you see which garrison chief it is? The distance is too far, I can't see clearly. What about Brother Thou? Same here. Well, our location is quite remote, and we dare not blatantly spy on the enemy, so it's naturally difficult to observe the whole situation. The actions of this garrison chief are somewhat strange. Indeed. This kind of reckless method can easily put oneself in danger, and a slight mistake could lead to one's demise. Yet, he seems afraid that others won't notice it. Brother Ge, do you think that the garrison chief is telling us something? Tell us what? He's pointing us towards a certain location. He knows that there are remnants like us lingering outside of No Return Pass to investigate the situation, so he took the risk to show up and guide us to the gathering place. Then which direction does the garrison chief leading to? I think it's there. Meanwhile, Yan Kai once again broke free from the pursuit of the territory lords. Garrison Chief Huang, how is the situation on your side? Everything is normal here. We encountered some Ink Clan teams searching nearby a few days ago, but we hid well and were not detected. That's good. By the way, just now the first group of human race's remnants found their way to our location and safely joined us. There aren't many human race in this group. Only a few dozen or so. Really? That's great to hear. It seems that some clever individuals have recognized my guidance. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for them to find Huang Xiong and the others so quickly. Since there's a first remnant army, there will be a second, and a third. I need to work harder. However, not all Ink Clan are fools. If this continues for too long, it won't be good if they figure out my true intentions and the direction I'm guiding the human race. The good news is that there is only one royal lord who stands guard in the No Return Pass. With only one royal lord in charge of the No Return Pass, I'll have fewer limitations in my actions. In the following days, Yan Kai continued to provoke the enemy outside of No Return every now and then. Come and chase after your grandfather. Bastard! Don't let me catch you. Each time, I subtly point out the direction, making an effort to make the remnants of the human race aware of the crucial points. You bunch of useless trash. The royal lord in No Return was becoming increasingly irritable. The repeated ambushes have made him hate this 8th-rank human race. One day, as usual, Yan Kai provoked them outside the No Return Pass, attracting over 10 territory lords, who led their troops to encircle him. There are quite a lot of pursuers this time. What's going on? I can feel an inexplicable killing intent here. Let's see how you'll escape this time. Sir Ouyang Lai? Die. Help! Kill that old man. No Return Pass, kill that old man. Not good. The strike I just made was the culmination of years of cultivation. Now I am completely exhausted and unable to move. The power of the Tao realm. Little brat Yang, kill this bunch of bastards. Killing one is enough, killing two is a profit. I really must thank you. Let's go. Brother Yang, bring me along. I don't want to stay. Brother Gong Lien, is that you? Go. Brother Yang is still the best. I'm willing to give birth to a monkey for you. Chase after them. Ugh, little brat Yang. Loosen your grip. You're choking me. Master, you were impressive just now. Of course. Keep talking, and I'll leave you behind as bait for our pursuers. With Brother Gong Lian's ability, if you wide, even the Royal Lord wouldn't be able to find you. Isn't it better to stay quietly hidden instead of coming out and increasing my burden? Despicable, I was wrong. You shut up. Little brat Yang, I'll get killed like this. Yes, the first one who'll suffer attacks from behind is Master. It'll be tragic. Cut the crap, you can't die. The first time dodging, the second time, the third time. Finally got rid of the pursuers. Phew, this trip is truly thrilling. Little brat Yang, you clearly did it on purpose, using me as a shield. This old man's back is about to break. Many thanks for Brother Yang's life-saving grace. Brother Gong, your master doesn't have a brain, but how could you not have one either? You just jumped out like that? Were you trying to save me or get me killed? Little brat, what did you just say? What do you mean this old master doesn't have a brain? Can't you see this old master's big head? Bis Head Siang and Big Head Me, the heads of those two are filled with schemes, while Ouyang Lai's head is probably filled with water. Brother Gong, those who are close to vermilion become red, and those who are close to ink become black. Little brat, when did you break through 8th rank? Your cultivation speed is truly amazing. Those who are close to vermilion become red. He was praising me. Little brat, you should learn from him. Yang Kai advanced to 7th rank later than you, but now he's already in 8th rank. What about you? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, this old master wouldn't have believed it. When you were chased away from the battlefield by a royal lord back then, this old master was worried for a while. I didn't know if you would survive. After that, there was no news of you. Smile's old ancestor was worried sick. Let's talk about this later. I'm curious, how did you two end up here? We've been hunting and killing enemies on the outskirts of No Return Pass all these years. A few days ago, a small team reported that there were signs of a battle between masters in the No Return Pass, so Master brought me here to investigate. Brother Sons, why are you still here? Why haven't you withdrawn to the 3,000 worlds? As far as I know, apart from some scattered soldiers whose passes were destroyed, most of the human race's soldiers have already been treated to the 3,000 worlds. Could it be that Great Evolution Pass has also been destroyed? If Great Evolution Pass has also been destroyed, then Smile's old ancestor must be in grave danger. It's not what Brother Yang thinks. The Great Evolution side has basically withdrawn to the 3,000 worlds, while our side, is a bit surprised. Judging by what Gong Liang said, it seems that Senior Ouyang must have caused trouble. This old master was reckless and led his army across the battlefield and was accidentally cut off by the Black Ink Clan's army, so there was no way for us to retreat to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, so we had no choice but to collect the remnants of our forces and wander about. He must have did that in the heat of the moment. Senior Ouyang was probably too lazy to care about the human race's formation, leading his own army in a rampage, and the Ink Clan found an opportunity to cut off their retreat. Brother Yang has been wandering around all these years? It's a long story. I wonder if Brother Gong Lian has heard of the River of Time. Yang Kai briefly told Ouyang Lai and his disciple about what he experienced in the past year after he was chased by the goat-headed territory lord. This is such a good thing in this world. If one could also enter the River of Time to cultivate, wouldn't they be able to rapidly increase his cultivation? Well, you can't really call it a shortcut. The time spent in the River of Time is real, so even if there is a River of Time, one still needs to work hard. Compared to the River of Time, I'm more interested in the celestial phenomenon C. I wonder if I ever get lucky enough to encounter it. Senior can rest assured, I have left a mark near the celestial phenomenon C, so I can find the celestial phenomenon C again in the future. Good. Good. You've really done a meticulous job. By the way, Senior, there are more remnants from the Wind and Cloud Pass, including Garrison Chief Huang Xiong. With them, now we have about 5,000 people. They will help us break through the No Return Pass. Good. This old master was tired of living such a life of hiding. Looks like Senior is eagerly for the day when he can return to the 3,000 world and join up with the human race's army. There are too many variables. We need to meet up with the remnant soldiers of human race and plan our next move. Good. 2 years later, with Marshal Nephew Yang's supervision, the battleships has been repaired. Now, attacking the No Return Pass will be much easier. 8th Rani Open Heaven Fei Yuan Long, let's go and kill those bastards. Senior Ouyang doesn't have the bearings of an 8th rank Open Heaven Realm Master, such an embarrassment. Let's go. The human army is coming. I didn't believe it when the scout reported it. I never thought I would see thousands of human race's remnant soldiers outside the No Return Pass. Go and quickly take care of them. Die, animals. What is happening? How do you like the taste of my soul-shattering spike? Who is this devil? Not good. Dead? You should worry about yourself. Follow Yon Boy and kill the enemy. The 5,000-strong human race's army was continuously mowing down the 300,000-strong Ink Clan army and rapidly approaching the no-return pass. How could this human strength be so terrifying? Thank you for gathering in one spot. Get lost. The goat-headed royal lord wouldn't be able to come out unscathed after taking a hit from this secret technique, let alone these innate territory lords. Intensive territory lords were killed just like that? Censor Brother Yang is mighty. The Ink Clan will now see the wrath of human race. 10 territory lords came out to face our army, and 5 of them were killed in a single move by an 8th rank open heaven master. Can an 8th rank have such power? Martial Nephew seems a bit too strong. Yamkai still haven't reached the peak of the 8th rank, when he will reach the peak of the 8th rank. What kind of situation would he be in? Perhaps he would be able to kill a territory lord without suffering any injuries. How can this be? If my guess is right, that should be the human that has been coming to the no-return pass for the last few years to cause trouble. If he advances to the 9th rank, wouldn't killing a royal lord be as easy as cutting vegetable for him? We can't let him leave this place with his life. No return pass. My divine soul was severely damaged after using 3 soul-shattering spikes, and I've exhausted much of my world force after using the Sun and Moon divine wheel. I need to end this battle quickly. It's the royal lord guarding the no-return pass. Stop the array. Just a bunch of ants. Die. Please, old ancestor. There is actually a human race old ancestor lying in ambush here? Even after his death, the old ancestor's strength is so terrifying. No return pass has also fallen. This junior is ashamed. In order to resist the Black Ink Clan, the old ancestors had sacrificed their lives, but as the last fortress of the human race, they had still lost it. Where's my old OK? Here. Little ox, quick wake up and follow me to the battlefield one last time. You're already dead, yet you're still worried about these things. Are you not tired? There's nothing I can do about it. I'm the old ancestors after all. I have to shoulder more responsibilities. For the next generation of human race, kill. Farewell, old ancestor. Damn it. I'll fight with old ancestor. Brother Yang, it's not just the royal lord, even more territory lords have come. Right now, our remnant soldiers have been completely surrounded by the 300,000-strong Black Ink army. As long as we can go through that gate, the human remnant army will enter the 3,000 worlds, but the distance between us and that gate, young boy, you don't have to worry. Since I'm responsible for securing the future of the next generation, I'll open a path for you, even if it costs me my life. Dying in the battlefield is the greatest honor of a warrior. Kill them. If we are destined to die here, we might as well take as many Ink Clan members with us as possible. Little brats, follow me. The strength of this bull is comparable to an 8th rank open heaven realm master, maybe even higher. Let's go quickly. Old Nil will stop the Ink Clan. Everyone, full speed ahead. This is Ji Lao San. No return pass, is that Ji Lao San? It appears that Ji Lao San has been captured by the Ink Clan, and the Ink Clan seems to be trying to ink him, but they haven't succeeded yet. Continue. Don't stop. The power of a divine spirit has a certain restraining effect on the Ink force. At this moment, the gate is within reach, and I cannot abandon the remnant army. Old man. You can rest assured now. Spatial territory, everyone, don't let your guard down. Rushing out of No Return Pass is just the beginning. We have already broken through No Return Pass, but why does this place not look like the 3,000 worlds? Are you being silly? We've gotten out of the No Return Pass, but there is still the spatial territory, which is here. The human race's ancestors have thought about what would happen if No Return Pass was breached by the Ink Clan. So they completely emptied the great territory connected to the gate and named it Spatial Territory. If the Ink battlefield is the first battlefield between the human race and the Ink clan, then the Spatial Territory is the second battlefield created by our ancestors. Only after that come the true 3,000 worlds. Does this Spatial Territory have a fixed gate? Except for me, everyone here has crossed over the no-return pass to reach the Ink battlefield. No wonder they are so familiar with it. Yes, but there's only one. Most of the territory gates have been destroyed by our ancestors, and the only place this territory connects to is Shattered Heaven. Shattered Heaven? Back then, I came to the Ink battlefield directly from the Void Corridor in the Black Territory. It turns out that people the Cave Heavens and Paradises usually enter the Ink battlefield through a territory gate in Shattered Heaven. Ah! Not only the giant spirit god, but also the divine spirits have all come into action. Just mere animals and remnants of defeated soldiers, yet you dare to come knocking at our door and seek death. Kill them. It's a royal lord. Retreat quickly. There's no old ancestor here to stop him. Now that we've been reduced to less than 3,000, if this attack were to land, several hundred more would die. Not so fast. Dragon's Breath, it's Senior Fu Guang. He's now a divine dragon. The power of a divine dragon is even stronger than an ordinary 9th rank open heaven. The other side of the battlefield, husband. This feeling is something I've not felt for nearly 1,000 years, but it still remains unforgettably. You sensed Yonkai? Which direction? In that direction. Sisters, follow me. What are you going to do? If you leave without any support, it's highly likely that you will be trapped by the Ink Clan army. Husband is back. Due to their cultivation methods, Su Yan and Yan Kai can sense each other as long as they are not too far apart. He's back. Senior, I'll leave the rest to you. What do you want to do? No. The connection is gone. Husband has disappeared again. You made us lose our man. You owe us. Spatial Territory, you made us lose our man. You must pay. How can I compensate you? I don't even know where Yan Kai is. Human race, monster race, demon race, divine spirit, that little brat really doesn't have any scruples. How could he handle them all? Do you hear me? You must pay for it. What does it mean when the connection is lost? He's either dead or has left this place. If there is a great territory between us, or if he is too far away, I won't be able to sense him. That direction is where the gate is located. He should have come back from the Ink battlefield, but now that you can't sense him, he must have gone back. I'll go take a look. Don't act passively. Big sister, what should we do? What else can we do? We can only wait. I also want to kill my way there, but if any of my sisters are in danger, I won't be able to explain it to Yan Kai. Su Yan? I just felt a connection with Su Yan just now. Did she actually join the battle? The divine spirits in the divine spirit ancestral land must be involved in this battle as well. The spatial territory is desolate, and the Ink clan cannot get any supplies here. If I seal off this gate, we can completely cut off their retreat. Sooner or later, they will be completely eradicated by the human race. Meanwhile, the battlefield in No Return Pass. Well done, old friend. It's about to become ground beef. Ji Lao San. Hang in there. Not good. That guy is back. Stop him. With me, old bull, around, how could I let you guys trouble little brat Yang? Dragon transformation. Who's showing off? It's so dazzling. Yan Kai. So it's you. Ji Lao San. Transform into your human form. Let's go. Old ancestor. I've sealed the gate and cut off the supplies of the Ink clan. The human race will win. Ha ha. Good boy, you really didn't let me down. No. The human race will win. Just a little bit more. And that sword would have out this king in half. Chase him. 1 month later, Ji Lao San, have you recovered well? The pills I brought from Void Land are all of the highest quality. Many thanks to Brother Yang for saving my life. I've dragged you down with me this time. I used to despise this guy back then in No Return Pass. Who would have thought that hundreds of years later, he would save my life? I didn't return to the No Return Pass for Brother G's sake. It was mainly to seal that gate. You sealed the gate connecting Spatial Territory and No Return Pass? I came from Spatial Territory and lied a secret technique to seal the gate. Unless one's attainments and space principles are no less than mine, the Ink Clan can forget about opening the gate. This is great. In that case, the human race only needs to deal with the Ink Clan in the Spatial Territory to completely crush the Ink Clan's invasion plan. But wait, Brother Yang. What's wrong? Sealing the gate is not a foolproof plan. A certain universe fragment, sealing the gate is not a foolproof plan. Does Brother Yang know why the Ink battlefield is so vast? I heard it was formed from the fusion of many great domains. That's right, so why had those great domains fused together? Are you saying those great domains fused because of Ink Force? Spatial, the Ink Force is an extremely sinister power. Not only can it corrode a living being's body and mind, it can even corrode the barrier between two great domains. Shattered Heaven, when a great domain is filled with enough Ink Force, the barrier will disappear. And without the barrier, the great domain will naturally fuse together. However, Brother Yang doesn't need to worry too much. Although the Black Ink Clan is powerful now, they don't have enough supplies and can't produce more Ink Force. The Spatial Territory is not small, so it's basically impossible for the Black Ink Clan to rely on the Ink Force to corrode the domain barrier. As long as we are prepared for it. We must think of a way to prevent this in the long run. For now, we must return to the 3,000 worlds as soon as possible. The gate has already been sealed by you. How are you going to return? Are you going to reopen it? There's no need for that. I know of a passage that leads directly to the 3,000 worlds. Let's go back from there. 10 years later, the passage leading to the Black Territory. Brother G, come quickly. I found it. A void corridor? Why can't I see it? You and I must fuse our auras together. Remember to follow me, otherwise, if you get lost in the void crack, I may not be able to find you. There's no need for such trouble. You can do that? I knew that the dragon form has no fixed form. It could be big or small. When I have time in the future, I will cultivate the secret techniques of this dragon clan. Sometimes, when facing an enemy, it's not very convenient to be too big. This guy's attainments in the space principle are probably even higher than the average Phoenix Clan member. He has the ancient dragon bloodline, is proficient in the Tao of Time, and has such attainments in the Tao of Space. What kind of freak is he? Let's go. Hey! Don't shake me off. Black Prison, this is the Black Prison you mentioned? I can't see anything. No one can know about the existence of this void corridor, otherwise, it will definitely lead to a huge disaster. This is how the Black Prison is. Anyway, we must rush to the Shattered Heaven as soon as possible, and then we can go to the Spatial Territory. That direction. A certain universe temple, a 7th rank open heaven is already a high rank open heaven. So how could 2 6th rank cultivators be his opponent? If it wasn't for the fact that the old man has recently broken through to the 7th rank and couldn't display his full strength. After he stabilizing his own realm, 2 6th ranks will be nothing to him. The Gold Antelope Paradise has collected 5 or 6 open heaven masters from the second-class forces in the various domains to cut off the foundation of our sections since the Gold Antelope Paradise have already shown their true color. How long are you going to watch this show? Gold Antelope Paradise? Could it be that they recruited open heaven realm masters to fight in the war? Yin Yi, 1800 years ago, when your Golden Light Palace's old palace master advanced to the 7th Order, he was captured by Gold Antelope Paradise. Is there any news from him? Bien Yuan Shan, 3,200 years ago, your ancestors' aptitude was outstanding. He reached the 6th rank open heaven directly. On the day of his promotion, he was taken away by an expert from Gold Antelope Paradise. After more than 3,000 years, have you met him, One? Have you heard any news about him? How can I forget? But what can I really do? Jiao Yan, don't speak nonsense. If you stop now, this matter can be resolved, but if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame my fellow disciple for killing you. This old master is spouting nonsense? All of you know how many despicable things you've done over the years in the cave heaven paradise. If you want to imprison this old master, there's no way. Jiao Yan, things are not what you think they are. If you want to know the truth, then stop immediately. When my senior brother leads you to your destination, everything will naturally be revealed. This old master has lived for so many years and is not a year-old child. How could I act so carelessly? After killing them all, this old master will take you to Shattered Heaven, and from now on, you will no longer be under anyone's control. Jiao Yan, stop. Jiao Yan, stop. Don't be so impulsive. You, who are you? Are you with these thieves? This person can block Jiao Yan's attack so easily. He must be an 8th rank open heaven realm master and also a supreme elder of some cave heaven or paradise. Gold Antelope Paradise, Fan Nan, 11 Yuan greets Supreme Elder. Now that an 8th rank expert has arrived, we won't be able to resist the Gold Antelope Paradise. Senior, which cave heaven or paradise are you from? There are only a few 8th rank master in each cave heavens and paradises, but never heard of Senior. Could it be that the situation in the spatial territory is so dire that even those 8th rank masters who hadn't come out for a long time couldn't sit still? I'm not from the cave heaven paradise. My name is Yang Kai. Didn't Senior Yang go to that place? Back then, the incident in the Black Territory had caused a huge ruckus. Most people in the paradises and cave heavens knows that Senior Yang went to the Ink battlefield to seal off the Void Corridor. I just returned from that place. Do you want to send these people to that place? That's right, it's just that something went wrong. Senior have seen something embarrassing. This matter concerns the survival of the 3,000 worlds. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. It's seniors who are really doing the hard work. Where is Yen Yi? Golden Light Palace's Yen Yi greets Senior. After your old palace master broke through to the 7th rank and was taken away by the Gold Antelope Paradise's people. Did they punish your Golden Light Palace? Or did they took great care of you? Since the old palace master was taken away, Gold Antelope Paradise has indeed taken great care of my Golden Light Palace. Not only did they bestow some secret techniques upon us, they also sent us some precious cultivation resources every year. Bien Yuan Shan, what about your Bien family? Is it the same as Golden Light Palace, or is there no change? Reporting to Senior, there are no changes. The Gold Antelope Paradise treat the Bien family differently from the Golden Light Palace, but why is that? You all live in these 3,000 worlds, and although there are many dirty conflicts between the various forces, but at most it's just a struggle between two great domains, nothing more than grudges and grievances. But how could you know that in a place where the world has never known, there is another battlefield, and on that battlefield is a war that concerns the survival of the human race? The reason the Gold Antelope Paradise treats your Golden Light Palace differently is because your old palace master has already fallen on the battlefield. What does Senior mean? Could it be, the old wall master has paid with his life for those secret techniques and cultivation resources? This light rank of an heaven master had even used the word war instead of fighting, but what kind of battle held is it? How could it involve so many people? Yang, Supreme Elder, this matter, the cave heavens and paradises have been hiding it for so many years. How can Senior tell them so easily? We have to send them there. If we don't explain things clearly to them now, they will definitely feel indignant. If they had known earlier, what difference would it have made? Perhaps you think I'm just trying to scare you, but this king would like to ask, after so many years, have you not thought about why the cave heaven paradise's heritage is so shallow? Where have the 6th rank, 7th rank, and 8th rank open heaven they've cultivated for so many years gone to? Most of the 6th rank and 7th rank accumulated in the cave heaven paradise were sent to that battlefield. They fight with enemies you never knew about. For the 3,000 worlds to have their current peace, the various cave heaven paradise are the greatest contributors to their successive generations of hard work. The cave heavens and paradises that we secretly resented are actually the guardian of these 3,000 worlds and the vast universe. Senior, who is the enemy fighting against the cave heaven paradise? The enemy the cave heavens and paradises are fighting for are called Ink Clan. 200 years ago, they broke through the first line of defense of the cave heaven paradise, and now they are rampaging through the second line of defense of the spatial territory behind Shattered Heaven. This line of defense is also the last line of defense that my human race can rely on. If the spatial territory is destroyed, there will be no more cave heaven paradise or 3,000 worlds in this world. These are just your words. These are just your words. How can we know the truth? Don't kill me. The ink force is extremely corrosive, and once contaminated, you will quickly be completely corroded and become an ink disciple. At that time, you will obey the orders of the Ink Clan. This is the power of the Ink Clan. Sailor, please spare me. Jiu Yin was wrong. Outside the Universe Temple Hall, Senior, please spare me. This Jiu Yin was wrong. Once the small universe is corroded by the ink force, high bank open heaven masters can still protect themselves by cutting off their own small universe's territory. But under the high rank open heaven, there is nothing they can do. Senior, cut off the corroded territory of my small universe? If I really do this, then I could definitely fall back to 6th rank, with a sliver of hope to return to 7th rank again. On that battlefield, countless soldiers were corroded by the Ink Force and enslaved by the Ink Clan, and then they had to fight to the death with their former brothers in arms. Have you ever experienced the pain and helplessness of having to kill your loved ones? The Ink Force is too strange. So the old palace master died in that battlefield. Although we know some information about the Ink Clan, we have never been to the Ink battlefield, and we really don't know that the situation is so cruel. Please save me, that is the ink expelling pill. Refine it carefully, it will keep you safe. Thank you. Senior. The cave heavens and paradises have protected the 3,000 worlds for hundreds of thousands of years. Originally, these things did not involve you, but we are now in a dire situation. You. Golden Light Palace is willing to fight to the death for the human race. We are willing to fight for the human race until we die. Good. With your determination, the 3,000 worlds will be united as one, so there is nothing to be afraid of from the Ink Clan. As for you, Jiu Yin is willing to fight to the death for the human race. If the human race didn't need more people than before, I would have taught you a lesson. Go to the battlefield to pay for your crimes and redeem yourself. Thank you for Senior's kindness. Brother Yang, when will we arrive at Shattered Heaven? This is not the direction to go to Shattered Heaven. I have to go back first to Void Land. Void Land? Do you have other plans? I am afraid that the situation of the human race in spatial territory is a bit difficult. Otherwise, they wouldn't seek support from the 3,000 worlds. I still have some people under my command, it's time to use them. Senior, if you don't play now, the sky will turn dark. He's back. Everyone, long time no see. Sec Master, you finally returned. I have been waiting for you for 1,000 years, this day has finally come. Fatty, it seems that you have had a good time? Look at his aura, this fatty has already been promoted to 6th rank. Back then, when he wrote his name on the loyalty list, he was only at 4th rank. He's still as massive as he was back then, though. It's all thanks to Sec Master's guidance that I was able to achieve what I have today. I will sacrifice my life to repay Sec Master's kindness. All right, I hear you. Senior. Senior? Sec Master. 8th rank. The sect master's cultivation speed is really fast. Haha, I encountered some fortuitous encounters. Senior, how many people are still staying in the sect? According to orders from Xinyuan Cave Heaven, all Void Land's 5th rank masters and above are to rush to the spatial territory battlefield, leaving only us and Mo Mei to guard the sect. Sect Master, these are cultivators from my small universe. They're all about to break through to open heaven, so I'll leave them to you. Half an hour later, I'd like to ask you to prepare the Heavenly Yuan positive seal pills for these people's promotions. There are nearly 5,000 cultivators who have come out of the Sect Master's small universe. Right now I have to push back to the battlefield, so I won't stay long. Take care of yourself, Sect Master. Junior Sister Chen, with my current aptitude, it's almost certain that I'll be able to break through to the 6th rank directly in the future, so I'll be worthy of Junior Sister's talent. Now that we've both entered Void Land, we should naturally help each other, so why are you ignoring me so coldly? Senior Brother Lu, do you feel that someone is about to break through? Naturally, I felt it, but it's a bit strange. It seems more than one person has broken through. What the dash? That's a lot of people breaking through. Void Land, oh my. So many people. There are so many people in Void Land right now, so what's so strange about someone breaking through? But how can they compare to me? This senior brother will be able to directly break through to 6th rank open heaven realm in the future. Looking at the current Void Land, I'm afraid Junior Sister can't find anyone more outstanding than me. You will never lose out if you follow me, Junior Sister. Because the more outstanding ones have already been sent to the star boundary. Junior Sister, don't look down on Senior Brother. Sooner or later, I will go to the star boundary. This is the power of successfully advancing to the open heaven realm. How could it be done so quickly? Breaking through the open heaven realm usually takes at least 3 to 5 days and, at most, 1 to 2 months, or even longer. But now, it only took the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. Senior Brother, is that the aura of a 6th rank master? That's impossible. Those who can directly advance to 6th rank have already been sent to the star boundary. So how could they stay here in Void Land? That is only a 5th rank. Senior Brother Lu, those two are 6th rank, right? No. They're also 5th rank. The fuck? Have the world laws changed? Is it now easier to advance to the open heaven realm? These guys have such outstanding talent, so why didn't they go to the star boundary? Why did they have to stay here to slap my face and ruin my marriage? But these two auras are obviously much stronger than the one before. How can they still be 5th rank? Senior Brother. Where are you going, secluded cultivation? Today I was really hit hard. When I come out of seclusion in the future, I will make sure that my sweet and lovely junior sister bows down at my feet. 6th rank, 6th rank, 6th rank, 7th rank, and 7th rank, I'll be damned. The people Sect Master left here are so impressive. In almost every 10 people, there is one who has advanced to 7th rank. Truly, one wave after another. In the past, the cave heavens and paradises could not nurture a disciple who could directly advance to 7th rank for thousands of years. Those who directly advance to 7th rank have the hope of becoming a 9th rank supreme cultivator in the future. What our sect master brought this time were not just helpers but a group of future saviors who could turn the tide. So and check how many disciples in this group have broken through to 6th rank or higher. Yes. A few moments later, what did you say? Nearly 5,000 people have all reached 6th and 7th rank? Remember that Sect Master brought back a little over good disciples in total, right? This means that of these cultivators have advanced to 6th or 7th rank. Since Elder Sister Lan and Elder Sister Yu went to the battlefield, our manpower has finally received a major replenishment. Now that the strength of Void Land has suddenly increased, it may play a significant role on certain battlefields once reinforcements are sent to spatial territory in the future. Shattered Heaven, we've reached Shattered Heaven. Once we pass the territory gate, we can return to spatial territory. Brother Yang. I can feel the aura of ink force. What? This is neither ink battlefield nor spatial territory. How could there be the aura of the ink force here? I'm not sure. It's a slight reaction, but it does exist. I've sealed the ink force inside my small universe, so I have a keen sense of the ink force. But even I couldn't detect it, so how could you sense it? The Dragon and Phoenix clans presided over No Return Pass all year, so they had nothing to do all day. So they created a secret technique. With the power of the Divine Spirit, they can detect and monitor the ink force. Since I also had nothing to do, I cultivated it. Which direction? Even the slightest trace of ink force could pose a threat to the safety of an entire great territory. It should not be underestimated. That way. At most, half a day ago, there was a trace of ink force here. Go! I must find this person as soon as possible, whether they are an ink disciple or a member of the ink clan. Otherwise, all the efforts made on the battlefield of spatial territory will be in vain. Shattered Heaven, there is an aura of the ink force within this spirit province. Based on the essence of this ink force, it can currently be determined that ink disciples are causing mischief, but in this vast spirit province, it is difficult to pinpoint their exact location. Even if they are not ink clan, ink disciples appearing out of thin air is still quite horrifying. Where exactly did they come from? Shallow Basket Province's main street, Heavenly Net Divine Monarch has issued an order. Who is in charge of this spirit province? Quickly come and receive this order. Qin Chuan greets the two envoys. Please forgive me for not welcoming you. So Brother Qin Chuan is in charge here. Us senior brother and junior sister haven't left Heavenly Net Palace for a long time, so we are completely unaware of this. Brother Wu must be joking. This crude place is naturally incomparable to Heavenly Net Palace. I wonder what order Brother Wu brings from the Divine Monarch. On the orders of my master, I command Qin Chuan of Shallow Basket Province to gather 255th rank cultivators and above and head to the designated location within 3 months. Brother Wu. What's going on here? Brother Qin Chuan, there's no need to ask any more questions. Hurry up and gather the manpower. Brother Wu, why don't you come inside and take a rest? No need, there is a specialty product here called Jade Spirit Fruit. You two must have had a long and tiring journey, so it won't be too late for you to rest here and quench your thirst. Senior brother, every time Jade Spirit Fruits are handed over to the Heavenly Net Palace, they are always distributed among Master's several concubines. I've never tasted them before, but I heard they are especially good for the skin. All right then. Let's follow Brother Qin Chuan and take a rest inside. This way, please. Fruits. 2 envoys, these fruits have just been picked, and they should be consumed immediately for the best effect. Junior sister. What's wrong? Qin Chuan, what have you done to the fruits? When the fruit juice went into my stomach just now, I clearly felt a strange energy being sucked into my belly. My small universe, which was originally pure and flawless, now contains a trace of some dark energy. Qin Chuan, you're courting death. The sword has no eyes, so Brother Wu should be careful. It doesn't matter if you injure this Qin, but I'm afraid your junior sister cannot be saved. Are you one of the other 2 Divine Monarch's people? My junior sister is my master's most beloved disciple. If anything happens to her, none of them will be able to protect you. Ha ha! How laughable! You mean Bright Sun and Withering Flame? Are they even worthy of commanding me? Qin Chuan is actually not under those 2 Divine Monarchs? Then, who else could he be working for? Brother Wu, don't worry. Your junior sister's life is not in danger. As long as Brother Wu is willing to cooperate, this Qin can give the 2 of you a path towards the peak of martial Dao. Stop pretending. Look at the current state of my junior sister. Can you still say that you have no intention to harm anyone? If I remember correctly, Brother Wu directly broke through the 4th rank back then, right? Your junior sister directly broke through the 5th rank. In the future, she will have a chance to break through to the 7th rank, but you will only be stuck at the 6th bank. How can you be worthy of her? So what? Besides, if there truly is a method to directly reach the peak of martial Tao, how could you only be a sixth rank? If I want to break through, I can do so at any time. How can you, in just a split second, Qing Chuan's aura broke through to the extent that a sixth dank should have, approaching seventh rank? This is simply unheard of. Senior brother, don't believe him. This is the ink force that Master mentioned. You two remember this well. Heavenly Net Palace must cooperate with the cave heavens and paradises in the struggle against the Ink clan. On this journey, you must be particularly vigilant against a dark power called the Ink Force. The Ink Force is as dark as ink and can corrode the small universe. Isn't the effect on Junior Sister's body the same as the ink transformation that Master mentioned before? You know about this? Since you do, it saves me the trouble of explaining. That's right, this is the power of the Ink Force. So you're an Ink disciple. So you are an Ink disciple. So what? Moreover, I'm not the only Ink disciple here. Junior Sister. Let's get out of here. An imprisonment array? I'm afraid that from the moment Qing Chuan initiated the invitation, there was already a plan, and it's laughable that the two of us have foolishly walked into a trap. Who are you? Senior? Don't you know who the person who appeared in your territory was? Why did you have to ask? There is no need to ask. This mysterious person is actually an 8th rank senior. May I ask what instructions Senior has for coming here? I was just passing by this place and wanted to recruit some disciples, but I didn't expect that someone had already taken action. Senior, if we want to take care of this entire spirit province, I'm afraid we'll have to expend some effort. So, I implore Senior to lend a hand. Do you want me to take action? Is your master willing to do that? Rest assured, I was only able to meet that Senior by chance. After that Senior turned me into an Ink disciple, he only gave me the order to transform more Ink disciples. There were no other orders. That's it? Where did he go? Only by finding that Ink disciple can I follow the clues and find out the source of the Ink Force. That Senior didn't explain where he was about to sow, but I saw that the direction he and the other Senior went was toward the Shattered Ruins. Shattered Ruins. The location of the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. What is that Ink disciple doing in the direction of the Shattered Ruins? And there is not only one Ink disciple, but two. Then what is their cultivation level? The one who turned me into an Ink disciple should be an 8th rank master just like Senior. Although the other one hasn't done anything, I guess his cultivation shouldn't be bad. 2 8th rank Ink disciples. Were they originally hidden in the 3,000 worlds, or have they come from spatial territory? Could it be that there is a new passage connected to the 3,000 worlds? I will take action here. For now, I have another task for you. Please explain, sir. Let's enter my small universe first. Yes. My master is Heavenly Net Divine Monarch. If you dare attack us, our master will not let you off. Give this pill to your junior sister, and she will be fine. You Ink disciples are all the same. How can I trust you? At this point, what can be worse than being turned into Ink disciple? If I were you, I'd give it a try. Junior sister. How can you be so hasty? This pill is actually real? All right, I want the two of you to quickly spread the news about the Ink disciples as soon as possible, so that everyone will be on guard against suspicious people. Senior, please rest assured, the two of us will do our best. By the way, have you heard of the name Wu Kuang here in Shattered Heaven? Does Senior have an old friendship with Wu Kuang? Sort of. If Senior is inquiring about Wu Kuang, then this person is extremely famous in Shattered Heaven. 500 years ago, after he advanced to 7th rank by relying on the heaven-devouring battle law, his actions became more unrestrained. Even the people from Heavenly Net Palace, Withering Flame Divine Palace, and Bright Sun Hall were not spared from his rampage. Because of this, the 3 divine monarchs were enraged. Withered Flame Divine Monarch had even personally chased after him, but he had hidden in the Shattered Ruins. But he hasn't been seen in 200 years, and it is unknown whether he is dead or alive. That guy wouldn't easily die. It's just that the outer layer of the Divine Ability Sea is extremely turbulent, so Wu Kuang is most likely trapped there. Spatial Territory Battlefield, I can increase my cultivation by several times after I have devoured and refined your flesh and blood. You snatched away most of my prey's vitality. Wu Kuang, don't you have any shame? Spatial Territory Battlefield, Wu Kuang. Don't you have any shame? You've eaten too much on your own, be careful. Not to burst your belly. This king will help Gu solve your problems, no need to thank me. Damn it! I thought that the Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine scripture was world's most evil cultivation technique. Who would have thought I would encounter this damned fellow? Thank for door hospitality. This fellow's heaven-devouring battle law unexpectedly shares a similarity with my Great Evolution Bloodshine scripture. He is also able to refine the ink force. Moreover, I heard that this heaven-devouring battle law is his self-created technique. Blood Crow, you've swallowed only half the amount of half-clan this mouth compared to me. Feeling inferior in terms of skills? Scram. Such remarkable talent and brilliance, yet his personality is so unpleasant. Unfortunately, the Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine scripture's ability to swallow and refine energy is inferior to the heaven-devouring battle law. If I were to face him in an one-on-one battle, I would have almost no chance of winning, otherwise, he wouldn't be so arrogant. With the help of their respective cultivation technique, they've made a name for themselves. The entire spatial territory. Among the 7th rank Open Heaven Masters, these two shine the brightest. Now, Wu Kuang and Blood Crow are both under the jurisdiction of Great Evolution Army, and these two are also Garrison Chief Feng Ying's right-hand man. In the past, I escaped from the Divine Ability Sea and accidentally entered the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Then, unexpectedly, I ended up here. It truly is my fate. Accidentally stumbled upon Shan Qing Luo and the other in the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, just as they were about to send me away. The Ink Clan attacked and conquered No Return Pass, breaking into the spatial territory. The Dragon and Phoenix clans sent word to the divine spirits in the ancestral land to provide assistance. After receiving the news, with the 4 Phoenix Pavilion and Kuan clan as the leaders, the divine spirits hurried over. Seeing that there was a good show to watch, I eagerly follow along. From today onwards, you'll be enlisted into the Great Evolution Army. Now, looking back, it was a great decision. Because of our relationship with Yan Kai, both Su Yin and I have been enlisted into Great Evolution Army under the protection of Smile's old ancestor. I can freely use my heaven-devouring battle law here, and no one dares to blame me anymore. It feels truly refreshing. My cultivation is also constantly increasing. Not to mention, there is also Blood Crow, someone who can devour the Ink Clan like me. Brother, let's cooperate again next time. Scram. Shattered Heaven, if you are corroded by the ink force but have not fully transformed into an ink disciple yet, this pill can help you dispel ink force. Take care. Junior brother and sister of Heavenly Net Palace. Many thanks, Senior Brother Yang. Let's go. You're not going to the spatial territory? Shattered Heaven's situation has changed, and now that Black Ink Disciple has appeared here, I need to investigate their whereabouts and origins. Brother G, there is something I need to trouble you with. Tell me. Brother G, please make a trip to the spatial territory and inform them about the appearance of Black Ink Disciple and Shattered Heaven. Also, ask the old ancestors if any of the 8th rank master have been turned into Black Ink Disciple. If they have, then the spatial territory and Shattered Heaven must be connected, so the old ancestors must find the connection point and try to block it. The Phoenix clan's Phoenix Empress has such ability. I understand, I'll head to the spatial territory now. Also, have them send some people to Shattered Heaven to seal the gate. Shattered Heaven already has ink disciples, so if we don't quickly seal it, the threat of the Ink Clan will soon spread to other great territories. The hidden danger in the Shattered Heaven can still be dealt with, but if too many great domains were eroded by the Ink Forte. I would be impossible to resolve. All right, then I'll leave first. Wait for my good news. According to that 6th rank Ink disciples, he was inked by those 2 8th rank Ink disciples because he happened to encounter them. There should still be some people in the shattered heaven like that 6th rank Ink disciple. What exactly is the purpose of those 2 8th rank Ink disciples? They are headed to shattered ruins, but it's unlikely that they are going to the divine spirit ancestral land. There is nothing there that would interest them. I feel like I've overlooked something crucial. Wait, could it be? Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, Demon Sealing Land, the Ink Giant Spiritual God. In the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, there's an Ink Giant Spiritual God who had died many years ago, yet their physical body remained intact. If the Ink Clan can awaken the Ink Giant Spiritual God in the ancient battlefield, how could they not be able to awaken the one in the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land? Damn it! Now I know what their purpose is. They want to awaken the Ink Giant Spiritual God in the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. The Ink Giant Spiritual God is simply too powerful. Even if more than 10 old ancestors joined forces, they might not be able to do anything to it. Outside the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, if the Ink Clan truly has the ability to awaken and release the Ink Giant Spirit God from the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, everything will be over. With the strength of the Ink Giant Spiritual God, unless there's another Giant Spiritual God holding it back, no one can stop it. No. I can't let them succeed. Divine Ability C, no. I must have let them succeed. I need to speed up and arrive at the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land before that Ink Saint Spiritual God sets awakened by the 8th Bank Ink disciples. Yang Kai disregarded the restrictions along the way and charged forward without hesitation. In just a short period of about 10 days, he arrived at the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, I've finally arrived. There are masters fighting over there. It's Senior Hom Hu. Damn it! The enemy has arrived. General S.I. Chen? Yang Kai? What are you doing here? I came here following the trail of 2 8th rank Ink disciples. Since Senior Hom Hu intercepted one, what about the other 8th dank Ink disciple? You're too late. Those 2 Ink disciples infiltrated this place and ambushed Kuan Ao, who was guarding this place. One of them tried to stop Empress Hom Hu, while the other one has already entered the Ink Sealing Land. I don't know what they want to do. Is the situation really this bad? A great battle broke out in the spatial territory, and most of the divine spirits went to assist, leaving behind only Empress Hom Hu and Kuan Ao to take care of us. Kuan Ao was seriously injured and his life-op death is currently unknown, so I'm going to take the children and find a safe place to hide. You should come with us too. Don't worry about me. I came here specifically for those 2 Ink disciples. You all should hurry and leave. The other one probably wants to awaken the Ink Giant Spiritual God in the Ink Sealing Land. The Divine Spirit Ancestral Land is no longer safe, so you should leave immediately. S.I. Chen, let's go back and fight them. With our parents not around and Empress Hom Hu struggling on her own, we should step up and defend our homeland. What's there to fight? We are so weak now that we can't even fill the gaps between their teeth. Do you want your parents to come back and not find your remains? All of you. Come with me. Yang Kai, I'm going to take the young ones away from the ancestral land. Be careful. Once you leave the ancestral land, don't stop for even a moment. Do you still remember the 7 Skillful Land? Of course I remember. We met at the 7 Skillful Land back then. How could I forget? Go there and find by 11, so he can protect you. Got it. Keep your head safe. That's my other nest. Senior Hom Hu, I'm here to help you. It's the aura of an 8th rank. Yang Kai. What's going on? How come there's an 8th rank human race here to lend a hand at this moment? And this person's aura is so familiar. It's him. I never thought that the little brat who was judged to be dead by the old ancestors is actually alive. Not only is he alive, but he also has an 8th rank open heaven cultivation. On that battlefield, countless soldiers were corroded by the Ink Force and enslaved by the Ink Clan, and then they had to fight to the death with their former brothers in arms. At that time, I merely intended to admonish Jiu Yan's arrogance, but little did I know that it would come true. I never imagined that one day. Have you ever experienced the pain and helplessness of having to kill your loved ones? I would be forced to take the life of an elder who once cared for me so well. Now he worships only the Ink Force, and he knows the usage of the light of purification. He will surely be wary of me, especially since I no longer possess the yellow and blue crystals. I can't save him. Little brat, you've actually reached the 8th rank. That's impressive. Elder Lu, please die. Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, Elder Lu, please die. Good, very good. Kill. Yan Kai, it's dangerous. Damn it. After 6,000 years of fighting on the ink battlefield, I've grown old, unable to protect my integrity, unable to face the ancestors of Yin Yang Heaven. The teachings and care of Elder Lu and are deeply engraved in this disciple's heart. I will never dare to forget them. Disciple respectfully bids farewell to you. Luan was from Yin Yang Heaven. He took great care of Yan Kai when he first entered Blue Sky Pass. Back then, an 8th rank master named Tian Xiaozhu wanted to take the World Spring from Yan Kai, and it was Luan who had argued with him to allow Yan Kai to keep it. It was just that after Yan Kai and Dawn Squad had been transferred to form the Great Evolution Army, he had never seen Luan again. Unexpectedly, they had reunited under such circumstances, forcing Yan Kai to kill him. Yi Ming from Azure Nether Paradise brought a soul clone of ink to awaken the ink giant spirit god here. That thing was created by ink when he was not imprisoned. You must stop him. What? Ink's soul clone? Each of these ink giant spirit gods can actually be regarded as Ink's clone as long as their physical bodies remain intact. A single soul clone will be able to awaken them. Spatial territory and shattered heaven are connected by a passage. But it's not stable if the ink giant spirit god here is still alive. It can coordinate with the ink clan in the spatial territory and completely break through this passage. Little brat Yang, it'll be up to you next. I'm leaving. Yang Kai, what are we going to do now? Everyone thought that the ink giant spirit Sod was a powerful being created by ink. But now, according to Elder Lu's words, the ink giant spirit god is actually Ink's clone. That's right. No wonder the ink giant spirit god in the ancient battlefield can still be revived after being dead for so many years. There's no time to lose. Let's go. Ink must have sent out more than one soul clone without anyone noticing. One of which has entered the body of the ink giant spirit god from the ancient battlefield and resurrected it. It launched a surprise attack from behind, causing the human race expedition to fail. There's also one that was brought by Yi Ming of Azure Nether Paradise. We must stop him. Sealing Demon Land not good. We're too late. Want to kill me? You don't even need to lift a finger. Carrying a soul clone of ink comes with a great cost, and now I have exhausted my strength and reached the end of my existence. Jia. Senior Honghu, you should leave first. What about you? Someone has to solve the problem here. Are you confident? No, not to mention that I'm only an 8th rank. Even if a 9th bank came, they wouldn't have the confidence to defeat this ink giant spirit god in front of us. I'll stay with you. Stop talking and just go. I'll stay with you. Stop talking and just go. Just as Elder Lu mentioned, I need someone who can convey the message from here. If both of us perish in this place, who will be able to carry the message out? Before I came here, I've already asked a Dragon Clan member to rush to the spatial territory battlefield, but there wasn't enough time. Senior, please quickly leave. All right, you be careful, Qnao, let's go. Spatial Territory Battlefield, Senior, has there been any 8th rank open heaven cultivators who returned into ink disciples in the Spatial Territory Battlefield? A few years ago, there was indeed a Royal Lord who infiltrated the battlefield, using a Royal Lord level secret technique to transform several 8th banks. How do you know about this? It's true. We're doomed. Well, it's like this. Previously, when Yang Kai and I were following traces of the Ink Force in Shattered Heaven, we found out that there are two 8th rank Ink disciples in there. What? I will immediately send out a message to inform the other old ancestors about this matter. This is something that the human race has created to transmit information and facilitate communication based on the function of the ink nest. It's a combination of spirit arrays and artifacts. Is this true? It's absolutely true. It was Yang Boy who had a member of the Dragon Clan transmit the message. Since that's the case, we need to quickly find the loophole connecting the spatial territory battlefield to the outside world. That's right. Only by finding this loophole will we be able to solve the problem. However, due to the passage of time, we are also unsure of the exact location of the original gate. Send a message to the Phoenix Clan's masters to use their attainments in the space principles to check if there are any fluctuations of a territory's state. A month had passed. Many of the Phoenix Clan's masters had searched the entire spatial territory, but none of them had been able to find anything. However, there were a number of cave heavens and paradises that had sent news about the spatial territory's gate. According to these ancient records, the spatial territory originally had 4 territory gates, one connected to Shattered Heaven and the other 3 connected to 3 other great territories. By comparing the ancient records and verifying the current geography of the spatial territory, we can determine the location of the loophole. Here it is. The place where the Ink Giant spiritualist god died. On the Ink Clan side, there were 2 Ink Giant spiritual good. The first one had come from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. But Song had used Mu's power to forcefully close the Great Restriction and cut off its waste. The second one had awakened from the ancient battlefield. It was the joint efforts of these 2 Ink Giant spiritual good that caused the human race's expedition to fail and forced them to retreat to no return pass, but in the face of the power of these 2, they would still find it difficult to hold on and eventually return to spatial territory. After arriving here, the human race had finally managed to stabilize their position with the help of their ancestors' arrangements. Suddenly, the human race's divine armament had descended from the sky, in the form of the giant spiritual god, The Ink Giant spiritual god that had been cut in half by the heavenly beginning Great Restriction was killed by and several other old ancestors. Now, its corpse is floating somewhere in the void. How could it be? The corpse of this Ink Giant spiritual god is actually floating in one of the territory gates of the spatial territory? Yes, no one expected that. The Phoenix Clan has not been able to detect any spatial fluctuations for the past month, most likely because of the concealment of the Ink Force after the death of the Ink Giant spiritual sod. At this point, the human race finally understood the Ink Clan's plan. This Ink Giant spiritual god that has been cut in half is likely something the Ink Clan originally planned to give up, using its death to conceal the location of the original gate. The rich Ink Force eroded the barrier of the Great Territory, causing a hole to appear. Then, a certain Royal Lord Master activated his Royal Lord level secret technique to turn several 8th rank human race masters into Ink disciples. During the chaos on the battlefield, the 8th rank Ink disciples silently left through the gap in the gate and headed to the Shattered Heavens Divine Spirit ancestral land to awaken the Ink Giant spiritual god there. No wonder, in the past few years, the struggle between the Ink Clan and the human race has basically gone far away from the corpse of the Ink Giant spiritual god. Another example is the fall of the Ink Giant spiritual god. Although and several 9th rank human race masters have joined forces, it is still surprising that they have succeeded. This is because the other Ink Giant spiritual god that has awakened from the ancient battlefield has not come to its aid. Now it seems that the Ink Clan has gone with the flow. Even without the support of the Ink Clan would probably have to find a way to let them kill this Ink Giant spiritual god in that position. Only when it died would it be able to lies the rich and pure power of the Ink Force to corrode the gate's territory barrier and lies its massive corpse to conceal its movements. All of this was an elaborate scheme of the Ink Clan. In a great wall, where does that gate lead to? Wind Mist territory. Across the entire 3,000 worlds. Wind Mist territory isn't too famous, there are too many great domains. And apart from the famous Great Domain presided over by the various Cave Heaven Paradise, the Star Boundaries Great Domain and Spatial Territory was the most famous. There are actually several 8th-ranked Black Ink disciples who had entered the Wind Cuts territory through an almost forgot 10 care. Well, from the reports, only S disciples have been turned into an ink. The Black Ink clan has put in so much effort, even sacrificing a royal lord just to send a few 8th-rank ink disciples away. From this, it can be seen that even if there are loopholes in the spatial territory's connection with the outside world, it will still be unstable. If they want to pass through, they will have to pay a great price. Perhaps that loophole can only be used by several 8th-rank cultivators, or perhaps it has some other drawbacks we don't know about. The best result right now is only the 3 8th-rank ink disciples leaving, so the situation isn't too bad. However, if Yankai's guess is correct, the ink giant spiritual god in the Holy Spirit ancestral land is a big problem. There's also the Wind Mist territory. Since those 8th order Black Ink disciples were able to enter the Wind Mist territory, they must have done something to it. If an 8th order Black Ink disciple were to take action, it would be too easy to turn people into Black Ink disciple. The matter of the Wind Mist territory is easy to resolve. The Black Ink clan is definitely not willing to make a big deal out of this so as to avoid exposing themselves too early. Yankai discovered the traces of 2 8th-rank Black Ink disciples in Shattered Heaven, so it seems that one of them has remained in the Wind Mist territory. Send a group of people to the Wind Mist territory, bring an expelling Black Ink battleship with them, and block the domain gate of Wind Mist territory. We must ensure that the hidden dangers of Ink Disciple are not spread out. Good, who's going to Shattered Heaven? I'll go, young boy was lost it in my hands. I'll bring him back. But the Great Evolution Army? You can go by yourself, I'll take care of the Great Evolution Army for you. There are only 2 royal lords, I can handle them. Many thanks, senior brother. The 9th rank masters quickly came up with a flame in a short time and issued a series of sect orders. Soon, a group of people and 3 Phoenix clan masters left the spatial territory battle held through a gate and rushed towards Wind Mist territory. Divine Spirit's ancestral land, Ink Staling land, I had been attacking the Ink Giant spiritual god for a month now, but I couldn't do any damage at all. I had never thought that there would be a living being in this world with such a powerful physique. Now I understand why the Dragon and Phoenix clans had chosen to seal this Ink Giant spiritual god instead of completely destroying it. This guy's recovery ability is so abnormal, all of his injuries could be healed in an extremely short time. How do I even injure a being like that? Because it is impossible to kill. Ink, what benefits does destroying the 3,000 worlds bring you? How did you know I'm Ink? Even Song and the others were fooled by me. What's so strange about knowing you're Ink? You're a smart person. Smart people aren't good people. The source of this vast and boundless universe, the future calamity of the 3,000 worlds, is actually calling him a bad person. Mo is the smartest. She's not a good person. I had been deceived by Mo, and I had been sealed inside the heavenly beginning great restriction for 1,000,000 years, but that the old man was fine. Too bad that I had also become smarter. That's right, smart people are the most detestable. A stupid person like me is often deceived. All the smart people in this world should die. You also think so? Yeah. Why don't you let me ink you, join me, and kill all the smart people in this world together with Met this way, we'll become smart people. You're a smart person, why kill everyone else? Do God have the world tree sub-tree like Tsang and the others? Why can't I transform God? You also know about the world tree sub-tree? Of course I know. That old tree isn't anything good. Since you know that old tree, do you know where to find it? The world tree is in the Great Ruins boundary, and no one knows where the Great Ruins boundary is. People can only enter the Great Ruins boundary by luck. Now I'm only a 8th rank open heaven rank cultivator. If I can get my hands on a high rank open heaven fruit, I will have a chance to break through the 9th rank open heaven realm. You want to find it? Please enlighten me. I can't find it. Why? It's avoiding me. Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, because it's hiding from me. It's hiding from you? Don't just boast without any evidence. Don't believe you. Ink and World Tree can both be considered the most ancient existences in this world, so what kind of grievances could there be between them that would cause the World Tree to hide from Ink? You want to trick me into revealing something? I won't tell you. Senior Cans once said that the 10 of them had used the World Tree's power to comprehend the martial Tao of open heaven, preaching the Tao to the world. Perhaps it was because the martial ancestors were chosen by the World Tree that they were able to save the vast universe and withstand the destruction brought upon by the Ink in the past. One seeks self-preservation, while the other brings destruction. From this perspective, it's indeed impossible for the World Tree and Ink to coexist peacefully. Ink, stop it. Since ancient times, the human race has paid far too much to desist the Ink clan. The 3,000 worlds are so prosperous, why must you destroy them? If I stop now, will the human pace let me go? The human race can establish boundaries with you. The entire Ink battlefield now belongs to you. As long as you promise not to invade the 3,000 worlds again, the human race will not interfere with the Ink clan. I thought you were a smart person, but I didn't expect you to be so stupid. How can an 8th rank open heaven like you represent the entire human race? I cannot represent them, but there are others who can. That's impossible. The only reason you're persuading me to stop now is because the human race is at a disadvantage. But if the human race has the confidence to defeat me one day, they will definitely find a way to eradicate me. The millions of years of confrontation between the human pace and the Ink clan has long since become a deep-rooted blood feud. This enmity can only be ended by the complete destruction of one side. Human race, you are too bothersome. So away. Sigh. Since you don't want to stop, then, let us both be banished to the ends of the void. You apposition bastard. Yan Kai. Damn it, I'm one step too late. This scene is clearly the result of Yan Kai's usage of the space principles. How could he be forced into such a state? You think this is enough to trap me? Ink Giant Spirit God. Yan Kai. Whether or not can trap you, that's something we'll only know if I try. That guy, originally, I thought that since I couldn't kill the Ink's clone, I would banish him forever and make him lose his way in the void. But who would have known that Ink could find a way out even in such a place? This is the void crack that even the 9th rank masters dread. Not good. He's going to escape again. I've been sleeping in the primordial chaotic void for hundreds of thousands of years. Before the world was created, this place is where I was born. You think you can banish me just with this? So that's how it is. For Ink, before the world opened, it had been sleeping in this primordial chaotic void environment. The void crack is a forbidden place for ordinary people, but for Ink, it's the nurturing cradle that gave birth to it. This was my last resort. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. Yan Kai. Old ancestor? What are you standing there for? Run quickly. Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, Ink Sealing Land, Courting Death. Go. Are you all right, old ancestor? Did you come here because Brother G passed on the message? I'm fine. Yes, but unfortunately, I was a step too late. If I could have stopped Luan and Yi Ming before they entered the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, perhaps such a terrible scene wouldn't have occurred. Now that the Ink Giant spiritual god in the Ancestral Land has been awakened, it's no longer something Smile's old ancestor can handle alone. It's over. Its destination is the Wind Mist Territory. The spatial territory battlefield's passage that connects to the outside world is Wind Mist Territory. It wants to go there and join forces with the Ink clan of the spatial territory to completely open the passage. Wind Mist Territory? This trip to Wind Mist Territory isn't far. We only need to pass through 3 great territories to get there. I can seal those 3 territory gates and stall for time. Even if we block the 3 territory gates leading to Wind Mist territory, it will only delay Ink's clone for a short period of time. It won't completely cut off its path forward. The only ones who can stop this Ink giant spiritual god are either giant spiritual gods or equally powerful existences. Old ancestor, besides the giant spiritual god with a black braid behind its head, is there another giant spiritual god with white hair in the spatial territory battlefield? I haven't seen one. Currently, there are only 2 saint spiritualist gods in the spatial territory battlefield. One of them is the one you mentioned, and the other one is the Ink giant spiritual god. They have been fighting for many years now. It seems that Ada is not in the spatial territory. If we can find Ada, he may be able to stop Ink's clone, but where is he now? Forget it. Since I can't find Ada, I can only seek help from those 2. Those 2 are also existences on par with the giant spiritual god, old ancestor. I'll leave this to you. I'll go to the chaotic dead territory. Chaotic dead territory? You want to ask Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer to come out? There's no other way. Go ahead. I'll try my best to delay Ink. Okay. Wait for my return. You dare to come again? Shattered Heaven. It seems that the spread of the news about the Ink disciples and the awakening of the Ink giant spiritual god have caused the people of Shattered Heaven to start fleeing. Just the awakening of the Ink giant spiritual god is enough to throw the entire Shattered Heaven into chaos. If the Ink clan really invaded the 3,000 worlds, would there still be a place of peace in this world? How could this desolate place, where people's hearts are so corrupted, ever abide by order one day? Pay up! No payment, no passage. With such a chaotic situation in Shattered Heaven, there are still people trying to profit from the disaster. Who is it? How dare you talk to me like that? 8th rank? Dang it. I'm no match for him. Flower Butterfly Sex Nan Yun greets Senior. Am I done for? How could an 8th rank master suddenly appear in this place? There is no tiger in the mountains, so the monkey becomes the king. Senior, please spare my life. This junior was also blinded by greed for a moment. I won't dare to do it again. S.E. Senior. Please spare my life. Senior, please spare my life. This junior was also blinded by greed for a moment. I won't dare to do it again. S.E. Senior. Please spare my life. Get up. There's something I need you to do. Senior, if there's anything you need, please feel free to tell me. Nan Yun will definitely handle it. Take them to a remote and safe place to hide. Also, do your best to spread the news of the imminent collapse of the Shattered Heaven, so that everyone who knows about this will find a place to hide. Before the situation is set, don't show your face. Can you do it? I can do it. I can do it. Junior will do his best. Why should we follow you? We came here to escape from Shattered Heaven. What do you mean by this? What are you blabbering about? If I tell you to follow me, then just come along. Stop making a fuss. Carry him away. All of you, follow me. If anyone dares to defy, I'll personally take action. Sealing the Shattered Heaven's gate is equivalent to cutting off many people's escape routes. But if I don't seal it, it won't just be Shattered Heaven in trouble, but the entire 3,000 worlds. To save one person, 100 others may die. To save 100 people, that one person may die. How should I choose? My choice is, to save 100 people. Next, Yonkai rushed forward, passing through one great territory after another to seal the territory gate. Meanwhile, in Shattered Heaven, stop. Wait, the direction this guy is heading towards is not the Shattered Heaven sate to another great territory. Could it be that it doesn't intend to go to the Wind Mist territory after all? It's the gate to the spatial territory battlefield. Stop. Are you heading to the spatial territory battlefield? Naturally. You're not going to Wind Mist territory? You're much more stupid than Moo. Why? Over there, there's no need for me to go. What do you mean? Have you already sent someone there? He was already there. He was already there. There were 3 8th-rank cultivators that have been inked by the Royal Lord's secret technique. 2 of them have gone to Shattered Heaven, and there's still one. It's the 8th-rank cultivator that hasn't appeared. He stayed in the Wind Mist territory? Ha ha. You finally guessed it, so I won't hide it from you anymore. That human boy has the ability to seal the gate. He's quite capable. However, even if the gate is sealed, I can open it again. How can you open it? What do you think? Can's opening the heavenly beginning great restriction was the biggest mistake. At that time, I sent out 3 soul wisps and 1 clone. Can you guess where those 3 soul wisps are now? One of them was used to awaken the ancient battlefield's ink giant spirit god, one was in front of me, and the other was on that 8th rank ink disciple? Have you figured it out? That's right. The 3rd soul wisp is on that 8th rank ink disciple. I will use the power of the last soul wisp to corrode the domain barrier and open the gate. You are already too late to stop me. Damn it. There's no need to entangle with it anymore. With just my strength alone, I cannot stop Ink's clone. I must return to the spatial territory before the ink giant spirit god and inform everyone of what I've just found out. Yamkai is still unaware of all this, and now I can only hope that his speed is fast enough and that he can detect the changes when he arrives in the Wind Mist territory. Perhaps there is still a chance to stop the Ink Clan's plot. Yamkai. Please. Wind Mist territory next, as long as I go to the Chaotic Dead territory and ask Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer to take action, there may be a chance to stop the Ink Giant Spirit Sod before it arrives here. It takes about a month and a half to reach the Chaotic Dead territory, and I also need to transit through the Universe Temple. Time is somewhat urgent, and I'm not sure if I can make it in time. I hope that the territory gate I've sealed will be able to delay Ink's clone for a while longer. A few days later, Wind Mist Territory's Universe Temple, I've finally arrived. What's going on? Why are there suddenly so many Open Heaven Realm cultivators gathered here? Wind Mist Territory's Universe Temple, what's going on here? Who are you? Let go of me. So strong. I don't know what's going on, but I heard that the sky was broken and that a great catastrophe was about to befall Wind Mist Territory. Everyone was fleeing, so I also fled. The sky was broken? What do you mean by that? Eh? I haven't finished asking, sigh. What should I do, hum? What brings you here, sip? Star Boundaries Yamkai, may I ask what happened here? Yamkai? Is Sir the master of Star Boundary? I've heard that there are several great emperors in the Star Boundary who were recognized by the heavenly way there. Among them, the most remarkable one is the person before us, known as the Void Great Emperor. Yes. You've actually reached 8th rank. 1,000 years ago, when this person disappeared from the public eye, he was only 6th rank. Greetings, Master of Star Boundary. No need to be polite. I would like to know the reason behind the current state of chaos. I am Zhaolong Ji, the sect master of Wind Mist Sect. These 2 beside me are the sect masters of the other 2 largest forces in Wind Mist territory. A few days ago, when a disciple from my Wind Mist sect went out to travel, he unexpectedly discovered some anomalies in the void. He reported back to the sect, and so I sent the vice sect master to investigate the matter. To our surprise, they found a massive crack in the sky. It happened in just over 10 days. The vice sect master was a cautious person, so he immediately ordered one of our disciples to investigate the situation. Ah! But who would have thought that as soon as that disciple checked, he was immediately corroded by the ink-colored power. Fortunately, the vice sect master was strong enough to subdue him. After that ink-colored energy dissipated, the disciple who was contaminated was unharmed. Not good. That was clearly a sign of ink transformation. The cave heavens and paradises did not disclose any information about ink when recruiting cultivators from various great territories to participate in the war. What's wrong? So the cultivators from the Wind Mist territory have no idea of ink's existence and the anomalies surrounding it. When a cultivator is corroded by the ink force, they will instinctively resist it, but once they are completely corroded by the ink force, one won't be able to notice any anomalies unless they inspect the small universe. What about those disciples who are stained with the ink-colored power? Dead. For some unknown reason, they attacked Vice Sect Master Lu and were killed on the spot by him. Unfortunately, although Vice Sect Master Lu managed to escape, he was also contaminated by the ink-colored power. He forced himself to return to the sect. Before he was completely corroded by the ink-colored power, he had a bad feeling and begged this Zhao to kill him. This Zhao could only kill him. Sir Yang, what are you? Please rest assured. This Zhao is well aware of the strangeness of that ink-colored power and will not allow it to corrupt me. No problem. The ink force is extremely treacherous, and those who are ink will become ink disciples. From their appearance, they are no different from ordinary people. Please forgive me if I have offended you. Ink force? Ink disciple? What's that? Have you received the summons from the cave heavens and paradises? Yes. The human race has an old enemy, the Ink clan, and the Ink force is the power they control. This kind of power is extremely corrosive, and once a person is contaminated, he cannot extricate himself from its grip. Just like your Vice Sect Master and those other juniors, they eventually became Ink disciples and lost their true nature. For hundreds of thousands of years, the cave heavens and paradises have been fighting against the Ink clan on a faraway battlefield, preventing them from invading the 3,000 worlds. We were completely unaware of this matter. It's also because the cave heavens and paradises intentionally concealed it, but the current situation is not good, so you second-class forces need to contribute. So that's how it is. So that black hole in this great territory was caused by the invasion of the Ink clan? That's right. What's the situation with that black hole now? It's expanding very quickly, and the ink-colored power is also expanding. There was nothing we could do, so we sent out orders to the various forces to leave Wind Mist territory as soon as possible. Even when the news spread, many small forces remained unmoved and did not take any action. For them, with sects like Wind Mist sect leaving, they would be the biggest force in Wind Mist territory. They might even have the opportunity to grow into a second-class sect in the future. You guys did a good job. Sir praised me too much. This Zhao was only protecting himself. Do you have a place to go? There's nowhere to go for now. We can only take it step by step. If we're lucky, we might find a great territory that doesn't have any powerful forces guarding it and settle down. Indeed. Now that all the great territories have their own forces, who would easily accept them? I have a suggestion. Why don't you come to Star Boundary? Wind Mist Territory's Universe Temple, why don't you go to Star Boundary? Sir, are you suggesting that we go to Star Boundary? We can really go to Star Boundary? If we can go to Star Boundary, not to mention the impending disasters that may befall Wind Mist Territory, even without that anomaly, I would still relocate my sect. Why can't you go to Star Boundary? Sip, you've been in seclusion for thousands of years, so there might be things that you are not aware of. The current Star Boundary isn't a place anyone can enter just because they want to. That's right. Now, entering Star Boundary requires the guidance of the various cave heavens and paradises or Star Boundary's native forces, and all of these places are limited. I almost forgot. Star Boundary has the World Tree Subtree, which is a great attraction to any cultivator. If there were no such restrictions, Star Boundary would soon be filled with people. Since that's the case, take this to High Heaven Palace in the Star Boundary. Someone will arrange for you there. Many thanks, Sir Yang. This is a token bestowed by the Master of Star Boundary himself. Hey, let me touch it too. This is great. With the token bestowed by the Master of Star Boundary himself, we won't have any problem entering Star Boundary now. Even if we can't stay in Star Boundary, we can still stay in the great territory where Star Boundary is located. After all, the pavilion closest to the water is the first to enjoy the moonlight. Perhaps in the future, We'll have some outstanding disciples who can enter the star boundary to cultivate and bring glory to our sections. Many thanks, Sir Yang. We don't know how to express our gratitude enough. No need to thank me. It's not just you. I need you to bring as many people from Wind Mist territory as possible. This great territory, I'm afraid it won't be peaceful. Please rest assured. We will send our disciples to various places in the universe worlds and spirit provinces to spread the message. If anyone is willing to follow us, we will not abandon them. Also, on your way to the star boundary, try to spread the news about the Ink Clan and the Ink Force. If anyone is willing to follow you, bring them along. Yes. Where's that loophole? In that direction. I'll take my leave first. You all hurry to the star boundary. 2 hours later, not good. Things are worse than I imagined. Just as Yan Kai arrived at the loophole, the spatial territory battlefield, in the midst of chaos, Smile's old ancestor hurriedly rushed over and tried every means to contact the Phoenix Empress, and ask her to intervene and seal off the gate between Shattered Heaven and spatial territory. Hurry! Ink's clone is rushing over to this side. It's sealed. No! It's the Ink Giant Spirit God. Stop it. We mustn't let it tear open the gate. Nice to see you again, little girl. Ugh. Quick, take the pill. Don't let yourself be turned into Ink disciples. We must not let him enter the battlefield under any circumstances. Scoundrel. Quickly retreat. Ha ha. The human race is about to be destroyed. Only I, Ink, am eternal. Loophole in spatial territory, ha ha. The human race is about to be destroyed. Only I, Ink, am eternal. It is precisely by taking advantage of the cover provided by the ink clouds that we were able to quietly send out 8th rank ink disciples, ensuring that the human race remained completely unaware. At this point, all of the Ink Clan's plans have been put into action, and the human race is powerless to stop us. Suck in, territory barrier. Once the Great Territory's territory barrier is broken, spatial territory and Wind Mist territory will be completely connected. Protect the Giant Spirit God and break through the territory barrier. All members of the human race, obey my command. Hold this area and don't let the Ink Clan find any opportunity. You think you can stop the Ink Clan's grand plan? With just you? You're courting death. I, Yan Kai, will not let you courses wreak havoc and devour the 3,000 worlds so easily. It won't be that simple for you to cross over. It is impossible to completely repair the loophole now. Now, we can only delay it for a while. This is not the Ink Giant Spirit God awakened in the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. The Ink Clan has another plan regarding the loophole on this side. Did Luan lie to me? Was he still an Ink disciple in the end? No, it can't be. Elder Luan dedicated his entire later life to the Ink battlefield, without any regrets or complaints for thousands of years. He should have perished as a human rather than as an Ink disciple. The only explanation is that Elder Luan himself is unaware of all the plans of the Ink Clan. This game is far from being so simple. From the current situation, it is highly likely that the awakened Ink Giant Spirit God has gone to spatial territory. If it went there to hold the fort, not even Smile's old ancestor could stop it. The fate of the entire human race rests on this. I will do whatever it takes to protect this territory barrier. The passage between the spatial territory and the Wind Mist territory has been completely broken through. So this is the 3,000 worlds? I'm really lucky. I just came out yet I'm already getting a taste of its freshness, you Ink bastard. The territory barrier has been breached. All of you. Follow this king and charge out of the spatial territory. Let us rule over the 3,000 worlds. Let's see who dares to take another step closer. If one man holds the pass, 10,000 cannot pass. Spatial territory, it's over. The loophole is opened. Before, no matter how bad the situation was, the human race army had no lack of determination to fight to the death with the Ink Clan because they had the 3,000 worlds behind them. But now, defeated. The human race has been completely defeated. This is not true, right? Thinking back to around 600 years ago, after gathering more than 100 mountain passes and countless years of accumulation, the human race launched a massive expedition to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction in order to destroy the Ink clan in one fell swoop and resolve their million years of troubles. However, after being entangled with the Ink clan for less than 200 years, the Ink clan broke through the territory barrier, completely connecting spatial territory and wind-mist territory. How did we get to this point? What did we do wrong? Don't stop. The human race has not lost yet. Someone is blocking the Ink clan army. There is only one person, only one. And yet, he's killing millions. All this time, you have been the guardians of the 3,000 worlds and the human race, fighting in the Ink battlefield and resisting the Ink clan invasion. If even you give up, who can stop this catastrophe? The 3,000 worlds have your sex and your descendants. If you fall, even the heavens will collapse. Yes. We are still here, yet how can we even think about giving up? The human race will never be defeated. The human race will never be defeated. Just now, the human race was in a state of despair. Where did they suddenly pick up their spirit? Even their morale is higher than before. Is it because of that person that the human race army has undergone such an obvious change? If I had known this, I should have killed him in the first place. I didn't expect a single person's hard work would be able to stimulate the fighting spirit of the entire race. Young people are still energetic. When have we not been young? Unfortunately, the years have worn away our vitality and sharpness. Everyone, do you dare to be young and hot-blooded again? I should have done so a long time ago. Ever since I broke through to the 9th rank and took charge of the Ink battlefield, my life has deteriorated day by day. I used to consider everything carefully, but now, what is there to consider? This old master has only ever sought pleasure and battle. How could I care so much? Do not be so long-winded. Young people should just act as they please. You're all so wishy-washy. How can you be considered young? A bunch of old posies still wanting to act young and talk about the wonders of the world. In terms of age, Wu Qing and I are the younger ones compared to you. Everyone else is just a bunch of old fogies with half of their necks buried in the ground. How can you compare? That's true. Among the 9th rank masters present, I should be the youngest one, right? Xiao Yu is right. We are indeed old. Young people are the hope and future. You and Wu Qing should withdraw. Why? There must be someone to protect the younger generation. The future of the human race lies in the star boundary. Among the many 9th rank masters, you have the best relationship with Yan Kai. You must take good care of him. But, Xiao Yu, Wu Qing, take care. My useless Xian Yuan Cave Heaven disciples will be under your care. Ha, my old legs and arms. I almost broke my back. Old ghost, you have to be careful. Otherwise, the children will laugh at you. These old fogies. They casually put this burden on the two of us without giving us a chance to refuse. Human race. Withdraw. Outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, the human race army lost for the first time. In No Return Pass, the human race lost again and retreated to spatial territory. Now, they have lost 3 times. The defeat of the human race is humiliating, but there is still hope. For the sake of future hope, what does it matter if we are humiliated? In this battle, 44 of the Ink clan's royal lords had been killed. Go! The Ink giant spiritual god had also been severely wounded. The remaining 33 9th rank masters died in battle. The current Dragon Emperor and current Phoenix Empress died in battle. The remnants of the army withdrew to the 3,000 worlds. In the Battle of Spatial Territory, the human race has been defeated. 3 months later, Void Land, Old Sir, everyone from Void Land has already retreated from Spatial Territory. Little Brat Yang's words have come true. This day has indeed come. Did Old Sir see that little bastard? Little Brat Yam came back before and told this old master to take care of Void Land if it needed to be migrated. Xiao He, send a message to Lu Shui and Chen Tianfei. Tell them to prepare. Yes. That little bastard Yang is nowhere to be found right now. He always leaves us sisters to worry about everything. When he comes back, I will definitely give him a good lesson. The burden on little Brat Yang's shoulders is getting heavier and heavier. When Miss Territory, in the void, will this ink bastard ever stop? Stinky brat, you may escape from the monk, but you can't escape from the temple. It was you who brought a lot of trouble to the Ink clan. When I was weak, I was chased by a powerful master. When my strength slightly improved, I was pursued by even stronger masters. But mark my words. When I advance to 9th rank one day, I will make you all taste the bitterness of being hunted down. Since our birth, we Ink clan have been living in the heavenly beginning great restriction, shrouded by endless ink force and darkness. Never before have we witnessed such magnificent scenery. But the most important thing right now is to deal with that stinky brat. With the Ink clan's mighty army, conquering the 3,000 worlds is just around the corner. I made it. That's the territory gate that leads to the chaotic dead territory. This brat should be reaching his limits. As a royal lord, I'm starting to feel a bit exhausted from chasing him for such a long time, let alone an 8th rank human. No more chasing. It's time for a more hands-on approach. What? The duck is already within reach. Do you think you can still escape? Where did this fierce giant stone race come from? Wait. How come they look so familiar? Could they be the small stone race I left behind back then? Stinky brat. Let's see where you can escape to this time. So fast. You. Go away. Get lost. Don't get in the way of my business. Quite courageous, aren't you? Then I shall grant you the privilege of becoming my servants, and you'll be well taught. How could this be? The Ink Force has no effect on them? Even the divine spirits, like the Dragon Clan and Phoenix Clan, only have strong resistance to the Ink Force. What the hell are these creatures? I remember that when I last visited the chaotic dead territory, Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan seemed extremely disgusted after sensing the presence of the Ink Force within my small universe. If Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer really were related to the world's first light, it was only natural for them to reject the Ink Force. Because the Ink Force was formed from the dark side of the first light, and it's an existence that opposed and countered each other. The small stone race, which has inherited the powers of Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer, naturally has an instinctive hostility towards the Ink Force. Ink Force, under the control of their instincts, they attacked the Royal Lord. Hiss, my hands, the sun and moon marks. Chaotic dead territory, the sun and moon marks. It's been a long time. Light of purification. The seemingly invincible Ink Force, the power that instills fear in the hearts of the human race and all other living beings, has been subdued by an unknown force. It's you. It's you again, the one who meddled with it, human. Preventing the Ink Giant spiritual god from tearing open the loophole in the spatial territory, and now. Using such mysterious techniques, this person must not be spared. Well? Come here. That is, if you want a beating. Big Brother Huang. Big Sister Lan. Little brother is in danger. Save me. This aura. Not good. What the hell is this? Disgusting. You nasty fellow. What are these two little people? How can they easily blow me around? I can't stay here for long. Hee. Now that you're here. Don't think about leaving. Where did you bring this filthy thing from? Big Brother Huang, Big Sister Lan, it's been a long time since we last met. This little brother has missed you greatly. Seeing you two still in good spirits has finally relieved my longing. If you weren't being chased, would you remember us? It's been so long since you last came. I'm sure you've already forgotten about us, that's right. I dare not forget. Since our parting years ago, I have been sent to an ancient battlefield with no means of return. As soon as I returned from there, I came here. But you also brought the enemy here and asked us to help, right? I won't hide it from both of you. The Ink Clan army has invaded, and the upheaval of the 3,000 worlds is imminent. This little brother earnestly requests that the two of you come out of seclusion and eliminate the threat of the Ink Clan. The Ink Clan? The one who died just now? Yes. That's a royal lord, equivalent to a 9th rank open heaven master. We can't control our own power. Once we leave here, before the Ink Clan even makes a move, we will destroy the 3,000 worlds. Little brother Yang, I've told you this before. If you have forgotten about it, then you truly have forgotten about us, Have the two of you ever tried to fuse together? Why should we fuse together? Over 500 years ago, I followed the human race army on an expedition to the Ink Clan source land. There, I learned some ancient secrets, perhaps related to both of you. After a lengthy explanation, this story isn't exciting enough. Yes. Little brother, if you intend to eat this rice, I'm afraid you'll starve to death. You too, this is not a question of whether it is exciting or not. Don't you have any ideas? According to that old man named Cans, ink is the original darkness. If we want to completely eliminate it, we need to find the first light? Yes, that's right. So, you suspect we are formed from that first light? Chaotic dead territory, so, you suspect that we are formed from that first light? The light of purification is the nemesis of the ink force, but it is the result of the fusion of the different forces between you two. I can't help but think so. Sigh, I didn't expect that after hiding it for so many years, it would still be discovered. There's nothing we can do if we're discovered. What do you mean? Are you two really formed from the first light? Seemingly tangible, with a smooth and tender touch, is this the world's first light? What the hell? It exploded? All I did was casually touch it. How could it explode? I've become the greatest sinner of the 3,000 worlds. How can I face Smile's old ancestor, the army commanders, and the fallen soldiers of the human race? How can I make it up to them? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? You too. Don't joke about the only life-saving straw of the 3,000 worlds. At most, it can only be like this. If we could truly merge, we would have discovered it long ago. There's no need for you to remind us. But having said that, us brother and sister have felt some strange feeling over the years. What feeling? When we were in a state of confusion, we had a vague memory. It was as if we, brother and sister, once existed together somewhere, but one day we suddenly left that place and appeared in the chaotic dead territory. What kind of place was that? At that time, we were muddle-headed and only had some vague memories. I think it's not that we left, but rather that we were abandoned. Abandoned? These two existences must have been so powerful since the day they were born, so how could they have been abandoned? Some said that the first light should have become sentient a long time ago. Now, it may not be in the form of light. It could be a tree, a flower, or even anything in this world. Perhaps, after the first light gained sentience, it separated and discarded the yin and yang forces from within itself. The yang force transformed into burning shine, while the yin force transformed into nether glimmer, but if this was the case, where is it? Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan's inability to control their own strength is perhaps related to this. The human race's life and death are now at stake. The light of purification formed by the two of you is the nemesis of the ink force. This little brother earnestly requests that the two of you bestow upon us yellow and blue crystals to prepare for battle. That's easy. Voila! There, your yellow and blue crystals. Is this enough? Enough. Can you bestow on me the ability to give the sun and moon marks? These two seals are formed from our source energy, so we cannot bestow too many, but we will do our best to grant them. It seems that splitting up so much source energy has caused some damage to them. I will pass on to you another set of secret techniques. By using this secret technique and supplementing it with our source energy, one will be able to condense the sun and moon marks. These two marks can only be carried by the body of a divine spirit. You must remember this. If this little brother also wishes to request some of the small stone race army, will the two of you consider giving them up? The small stone race in the chaotic dead territory has been raised so well by Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan that even 100 Zhang stone clan comparable to an 8th rank open heaven cultivator has appeared. It would be too wasteful to leave them here to kill each other. So this guy came back just to play the bandit, right? Go get it yourself. Thank you both. A few months later, everything is ready. This little brother thanks the two of you on behalf of the human race and the trillions of lives in the 3,000 worlds. Just leave already. You've nearly emptied the entire chaotic dead territory during this visit. You really are something. I'll come back to visit you when I have time. No. Don't come again. By the way, Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan, do you know how to find the giant spiritual god? You don't need to go looking for it. If the Ink Clan's characteristics add as you say, then it will find the Ink Clan sooner or later. Understood. Please take care. This little brother will go now. We've helped you to this extent, so don't disappoint us. Swallowing Sea Territory, Xianyi Realm, with the World Tree Sub-Tree, Star Boundary will be the foundation of the human race's future. The Cave Heavens and Paradises will do whatever it takes to protect the Star Boundary, but other great territories may not be so fortunate. It's a sign of the Ink Force. There are humans fighting. Senior Brother Zhou, don't you recognize me? Ink is eternal. Run quickly. Xianyi Realm is quite far from the Wind Mist territory, and yet the Ink Clan has already invaded this place. The decades-long efforts of the Cave Heavens and Paradises were lost with a single wrong move. How many universe worlds will be reduced to ashes, and how many people will suffer the loss of their loved ones and homes? Vice Sect Master, the Sect Master, and the other Vice Sect Masters have been summoned to spatial territory. Now we are left alone and unable to sustain ourselves. It's best for us to evaluate as soon as possible. Evaluate? How can we evaluate? We, open heaven cultivators, can cross the void, but what about those disciples who haven't reached the open heaven realm? What about all the living beings in the entire Xianyi realm? Xianyi Sect's Vice Sect Master, Zhuge Xingwei, Xianyi Sect's Discussion Hall, we can't leave, I can't just abandon them like this. But Vice Sect Master, the Ink Clan, who is in charge here, is comparable to a 6th rank Open Heaven Master. In the entire Xianyi Sect, there hasn't been a 6th rank for 1,000 years. Indeed. I attempted a sneak attack, but not only did it fail, I almost got inked as well. Is it destined for Xianyi Sect to perish just a few years after the Sect Master entrusted it to me? How can I face the ancestors of Xianyi Sect? Elder Pang, who went to seek reinforcements, has returned. No reinforcements? Elder Pang. Swallowing Sea Sect is currently besieged by the Ink Clan army, and they are struggling to defend themselves, unable to provide assistance. Run, quickly. Xianyi Sect is really going to be annihilated. Cough, what happened? Are you all right? Many thanks Senior for coming to our rescue. This Senior is at least a 7th bank open heaven cultivator. He's perhaps a master from a cave heaven or paradise. What's this? I'll go to Swallowing Sea Sect first. You stay and heal your injuries. We'll talk later. Farewell, Senior. This is great. With the rescue of Sea Swallowing Sect, there is hope for the people of Xianyi Realm. You all quickly return to the sect and recuperate. Do not slack off. Yes. You're being muddle-headed, incredibly so. That Senior already helped you dispel the Ink Force, so why are you still? Disciple has made a grave mistake by killing his beloved one. I have no face to continue living in this world. Please, Vice Sec Master, bury the two of us in the apricot blossom forest. A few moments later, Senior Brother Joe's aura completely vanished. All the disciples who were previously inked, listen carefully. I am aware of the guilt in your hearts, but we must wait for the senior to return before making any decisions. Absolutely do not consider taking matters into your own hands. Go! Swallowing C6 Discussion Hall, Sec Master Yang, I am Wang Xianyi, Team Leader of the Mo Sha Army's Western Army. I am specifically here to assist the evacuation of the Swallowing Sea Territory cultivators to the star boundary. It may be the last sanctuary for the survival of the human race. Wang Xianyi, Team Leader of Mo Sha Army's Western Army, Team Leader Wang, the Ink Clan army of 20,000 troops has now completely surrounded the Swallowing Sea sect. Is there any possible escape route? Yang Ding, Sect Master Swallowing Sea Sect. Are there no other reinforcements from the cave heavens and paradises? The human race's army suffered heavy losses in the spatial territory battlefield. If we don't arrive at Mo Sha Heaven's Universe Temple in time, there will be no one waiting for us by then. In that battlefield, Swallowing Sea Sect has already lost 5 6th-rank cultivators in battle. Who can protect Swallowing Sea Sect now? I'll lead my men on another assault. When the time comes, Sect Master Yang, lead your men and rush out. Take as many as you can. Team Leader Wang, there's no need to say anything more. This is my duty as a team leader of the Mo Sha Army. Wang Xianyi is a 7th-rank Open Heaven Realm cultivator, so if he really wants to escape, it is highly likely that the Ink Clan won't be able to stop him. The people from the cave heavens and paradises would sacrifice themselves to this extent for us small forces. Formation. Hum. What the hell is this thing? Weaklings, step aside. This old master will go and deal with it myself. Team leader, our sword formation, is this powerful? Isn't it a bit too powerful? It didn't have this effect when we used this move in the past. No, it's not just the power of the sword formation. There is a master secretly assisting us. We can't miss this opportunity. Seize it now, and break through their defenses. 5 of the feudal lords have already been killed. Team Leader Wang and the other soldiers are truly peerless. Are the Ink Clan's feudal lords really this weak? How come they were slaughtered like chickens? But those feudal lords were very strong before. Perhaps Team Leader Wang and the others were hiding their strength? Now, this must be their true power. But no matter what, this is good news for Swallowing Sea Sect. The Ink Clan from the rear? What are these creatures? They don't look like beings from the 3,000 worlds. Not good. The sword formation can't hold on any longer. We need to retreat as soon as possible. Thank you for your hard work, no problem. Let me take a moment to recover. This time, there was a master who lent a helping hand. Wang Xianyi is already a 7th rank. If he refers to someone as a master, how powerful could that person be? Mo Sha, Wang Xianyi. Many thanks for Senior's assistance. Please show yourself. Great evolution, Yang Kai. So it's Garrison Chief Yang. Garrison Chief Yang has actually advanced to 8th rank. Comparatively, I feel like I've been living a dog's life these years. Why are you here? What's the situation in the spatial territory battlefield? The spatial territory battlefield has been abandoned. Swallowing Sea Sect's Discussion Hall, in the final battle, the 33 9th rank human race masters, led by the pure Yang Old Ancestor, managed to kill the 44 royal lords of the Ink Clan and severely wound the Ink Giant spiritual god. However, they themselves also fell. The Dragon Emperor and Phoenix Empress also died in battle. What? After that, the human race army withdrew from the spatial territory and split up into the various great territories to assist in the evacuation of many great territories' cultivators. We are responsible pod the Swallowing Sea Territory, And the higher-ups ordered us to lead the Swallowing Sea Territory's cultivators to Mo Sha Territory's Universe Temple and join up with the other great territories' evaluated cultivators to the star boundary. Are there any 9th rank masters alive? Right now, there are 2 9th rank masters. One of them is Wu Qing Old Ancestor, and the other is Smiles Old Ancestor. The 2 old ancestors are currently guarding the Wind Mist Territory's territory barrier loophole, monitoring the heavily injured Ink Giant Spiritual God, just in case. The human race has 2 giant spiritual gods, but Ada is nowhere to be seen. We have 2 9th rank masters, and if Fu Guang is still alive, that means the Dragon Clan also has a divine dragon. On the Ink Clan side, there are 2 Ink Giant Spiritual Gods and 1 Royal Lord that is currently in No Return Pass. As such, in terms of top combat strength, the human race has the advantage. Garrison Chief Yang, there's another matter. In the entire Swallowing Sea territory, there are still more than a dozen universe worlds where mortals live. We can only try to take away as many people as possible, but I'm afraid most of them are destined to be abandoned. I understand. Team Leader Wang, take this Space Spirit Bead and assist the Swallow Sea sect in evaluating. I'll make a trip to the Xianyi realm. Garrison Chief Yang. There is a limit to human strength. Just do your best. It seems he wants to go to the Xianyi realm and use his small universe to take as many people as possible. But the number is simply beyond his ability. Half an hour later, the void outside Xianyi realm, the entire 3,000 worlds has countless universe worlds. Are they all going to be abandoned? I want to refine the entire Xianyi realm into a world bead. Xianyi sect's main hall, what do you think about the evacuation of the sect? With these few ships, we can only take 5,000 people with us. Since we are elders, we can't be biased. But we have tens of thousands of disciples. How can we decide on who stays and leaves? What's going on? Let's go out and take a look. The entire Xianyi world seems to be undergoing some kind of ritual. Senior? All open heaven cultivators, come out. What instructions does Senior have? It's nothing. You're just a hindrance inside this world. We didn't do anything. Where did he come from? How many universe worlds does this territory have? Counting Xianyi realm, there are a total of 14. You should find 13 people and go to the 13 universe worlds. Take this and wait for my news. Yes. 10 days later, then I will be able to take all the creatures of Xianyi realm with me. I'm just one step away from refining the Xianyi realm into a world bead. What is this power? It's stopping me. Vice Master Zhuge, do you know what this power is? Senior, this is the great Tao of the Xianyi realm. Every universe world has its own great Tao. This is the fundamental reason why many of the universe world's martial Tao standards are different. What have you done that forced the great Tao to come out? Now that I want to refine the Xianyi realm, the great Tao in this world instinctively resists. After all, I am only an outsider. As the saying goes, heavens will exist in this world. If I let the great Tao see what I am doing, I hope that it will understand my painstaking efforts. It actually works. The resistance of the great Tao has become much weaker. Finished. Outside Xianyi realm, finished. Senior. Where is Xianyi realm? Don't panic. Vice Sect Master Zhu Ji, please take a look at this thing. Xianyi realm has been refined into a bead. Take it. Senior. This is. No need to be so cautious. I've also refined the surrounding void of Xianyi realm. As long as you keep it close to you and don't let any powerful energy affect it, Xianyi realm won't be in any danger. Senior's great kindness is something that the entire Xianyi realm will never forget. The aura just now seemed to be, Senior, is there something wrong? Nothing. I was probably wrong. Let's go in and join up with Swallowing Sea sect first. Yes. 1 month later, swallowing C6 discussion hall, refining an entire universe world into a bead. Such a thing has never been heard of, even by the masters of the cave heavens and paradises. That's right. With Senior Yonkai's method, everyone in swallowing C territory can now evaluate safely. Not just that, as long as there is enough time, the same applies to other great territories as well. This month, Senior Yang has refined all 14 universe worlds of swallowing C territory. It is truly fortunate for the human pace to have Senior Yang. Sect Master Yang, Vice Sect Master Zhu Ge, how is the situation on your side? Reporting to Senior, Swallowing C Sect and the other cultivators who have come here are fully prepared and ready to evaluate at any time. There's no time to lose, so you guys should leave now. You need to rush to Mo Sha Territory's Universe Temple and meet up with the other cultivators from the neighboring Great Territories. Is Garrison Chief Yang not coming with us? I want to go to the other Great Territories. Garrison Chief Yang, he intends to refine more universe worlds, to save more of the human race. Garrison Chief Yang, please take care. The number of territory lords is still quite high, and they're all innate territory lords, comparable to peak 8th rank masters. You must be extremely careful. Extremely careful? Speaking of which, you all should be even more careful. There is a possibility of encountering the Ink Clan along the way. I want to go to another great territory to refine more universe worlds, so I can't escort them along the way, but I still have a great army of tens of millions of small stone race in my hands. Well, everyone, follow me and leave this place immediately. Could it be that Garrison Chief Yang wants to refine my swallowing C-Sex floating continent into a world bead? Ha ha! Originally, I was reluctant to abandon the swallowing C-Sex heritage that has been passed down for generations, but now that Garrison Chief Yang wants to refine it into a world bead, all my worries will be easily resolved. Eh? Why did we fly over it? Where is Senior Yang? Senior, wait. You. I've already divided the swallowing sea continent into 100 world beads. Each bead contains over 10,000 small stone race soldiers. If you encounter the Ink Clan, you may use them to defend yourself. Many thanks, Garrison Chief Yang. Although the small stone pace may appear simple-minded, they are indeed formidable against the Ink Clan because they can resist the erosion of the Ink Force. But I've only recently acquired these small stone race soldiers, so I haven't been able to figure out how to control them. If any of you are proficient in the Tao of beast taming, you can try to control them with beast taming techniques. Senior, then why don't you refine the entire swallowing sea territory into a single world bead? It would be more convenient to use. I may have made Sect Master Yang laugh. The small stone race is not very intelligent, and if they are all released, if they are not completely used up, they will run away on their own. The small stone race is indeed unexpectedly unreliable. You guys should go quickly and not delay any further. Garrison Chief, take care. Except for swallowing sea territory, the situation in other great territories is probably only going to get worse. These ink nests have absorbed the world force of the entire universe world, and all the living beings residing within have been eroded by the ink force. I need to act even faster to save more people. 20 years later, under the dim stars in the sky, there are those great territories that have lost their vitality due to the erosion of the ink force. Although there are still many great territories I have not set foot in, it has been 20 years since the Ink Clan's full-scale invasion. I'm afraid it will be difficult to find great territories that haven't been eroded by the ink force. I have accumulated over 2,000 world beads in my hands. Sigh. Old tree, do you still want to hide? When I first turned Xianyi Realm into a world bead, I sensed your aura. It's time to meet. Ink said that old tree has always been avoiding it, fearing it. At that time, I didn't understand why it said so. Now I finally understand. The world tree is the manifestation of the entire 3,000 worlds. If Ink really ruled over the 3,000 worlds, then every universe world would have its life force wiped out. At that time, the world tree would also be completely destroyed. Old tree, you look a bit miserable. Don't mess around. Each of these fruits correspond to a universe world. It wouldn't be a good thing if you accidentally shook them down. Don't worry, these spoiled fruits are not a big deal. I have brought you something good. When the day comes for the world to be restored and the menace of ink to be eliminated, the world tree will be able to send these world beads to their respective great territories, allowing them to regain their former prosperity. Since each fruit of the world tree corresponds to a universe world, does that mean I can open a passage to the star boundary, connecting it with other great territories? Old tree, this place can be considered a transit point for the 3,000 worlds. Old tree, please lend me a hand. Send me to the great territories that have not yet been corroded by the ink force. A universe world, is this a great territory that has not been corroded by the ink force? There are only some creatures with low sentience here. No wonder this world has not been occupied by the Ink clan yet. This great territory is located in a remote region, so it's likely that the Ink clan has not discovered its existence, allowing this place to be spared from their invasion. I'd better start refining. A few days later, finished. With the connection between the world bead and the world tree, the void corridor can be reopened. It's done. Old tree, I'm back. This is the world bead that was just refined. Many thanks. Yamkai set his sights on another intact world fruit and set off once again. Keep waiting for my good news. In this way, after several rounds, over 2,000 universe worlds were refined. Had I known that the world tree had the ability to connect to the various great territories, I would have contacted it long ago. Perhaps I could have saved more universe worlds from the corrosion of the ink force. This time, Yamkai once again used the power of the world tree to arrive outside a universe world. Following the same procedure, he was in the midst of refining it at a critical moment when, is that a commotion from a battle? It seems that the two sides involved in the fight are approaching towards my direction. The person who attacked is not weak, probably at least a 7th rank open heaven realm cultivator. Who could be so fierce? Let's take a look. It's him? What a coincidence. I was originally planning to find time to seek him out, but I didn't expect this person to come knocking on the door himself. Die. Ha ha. As the old saying goes, a good man does not live long, a scourge lives for 1,000 years. This is so true. Yamkai. Why are you here? What are you doing? Why do you care about what I pop, and what are you doing yourself? I'm currently being pursued by a group of Ink clan. Is there a territory lord? Wu Kuang is now a 7th rank open heaven cultivator. With his heaven-devouring battle law, ordinary feudal lords will only be killed if they encounter him. Now that he's being chased so miserably, it's obvious that a territory lord has taken action. If you can't fight, then run. No one will collect your corpse if you get caught. It's just a mere territory lord. You can rest assured and recover. Watch my methods. Just a mere territory lord, such wild words, huh? You've actually reached 8th rank? In the battle outside the heavenly beginning great restriction, it is said that this person has vanished without a trace. Blood Crow doesn't know whether he is dead or alive. Another one has been refined. I never expected that we would meet in a place like this, and to my surprise, he has already reached 8th rank. You broke through the 7th rank only a few years ago. How could you have already reached 8th rank? Did you secretly cultivate the heaven-devouring battle law? Ha ha! Cultivating the heaven-devouring battle law? Do I need to use it? It doesn't make sense. If he hadn't cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law, how could Yamkai's cultivation have increased so quickly? But Yamkai isn't me. Without the stainless golden lotus, cultivating the heaven-devouring battle law would not have led to a good end. This king's aptitude is not something you can fathom. If you have any tricks up your sleeve, hurry up and use them. Otherwise, we both won't make it. So, show them what you've got. In the void, the small stone race? No, I've seen the small stone paste before. They don't have that kind of awe-inspiring might. In the past, I've collected tens of millions of small stone race army from the chaotic dead territory. Over the years, I've distributed most of the small stone race to the evaluated human race forces as guards. Now, there are only 2 of the 100 Zhang tall small stone race left. However, the opponent is an innate territory lord of the territory, while the other 2 are 100 Zhang tall small stone pace masters, which is just enough to deal with it. Where did this army come from? Those 2 stone beings actually possess the aura of an 8th rank. I can't worry about that now. In this current situation, I need to focus on saving my own life. Heaven-devouring territory, haha. You wretched old thief. Don't hurt my small stone race. It was a mistake. Don't worry about it. Like hell I would believe you. You were doing it on purpose. Want a pun? In your dreams. Human race. It's you who forced me. You want to die together with me? It depends on whether I agree or not. The power of Tao Realm, what's happening? Why can't I move? This guy. Is this strong? I'd better be more careful. After all, I've been a well-known figure for a long time. If I am really taught a lesson by a junior like him, where will my face go? Poof. Come back. Hey, Wu Quan, how did you end up here? When I was in Shattered Heaven, I've entrusted Heavenly Net Palace's people to inquire about Wu Quan's whereabouts. But there has been no news from him, so I thought this guy has already withdrawn to the star boundary. After the human race's army in the spatial territory retreated, this king wandered off alone. You also know that for others, the safest option during the Ink Clan's attack on the 3,000 worlds is to retreat to the star boundary with the army. But for me, this is a good opportunity to show off. Ha. Still showing off your skills, huh? I bet you're just busy enjoying yourself and eating your fill. You're so desperate that you even target the small stone race. It's true that old habits die hard. Ha. This king's achievements are outstanding. In your great evolution army, I am also a famous character. You went to the spatial territory battlefield? Let's talk later. Come with me. Great Ruins Boundary, what is this place? You stay here and recuperate. I'll come back and talk to you later. This guy is always appearing and disappearing mysteriously. Where did this old tree come from? Great Ruins Boundary, and this big tree, why do I have a faint feeling that I've seen it somewhere before? And there have been some unpleasant experiences as well. It shouldn't be strange, I'm sure I haven't been to this place before. Where does this strange feeling come from? The other side, I've finally finished refining all of the universe worlds that are still intact. I'd better go back. Wonder how Wu Quan is getting along with the world tree. I'm back. Are you two getting along? Ouch. Yang Kai, help me out. Ow. What are you daring to use the heaven-devouring battle law against the world tree? You are really audacious. Little brat Yang, this is the world tree. Come and help me refine it. This is the world tree. If I could refine it, by then, not to mention a territory lord, even if a royal lord were in front of me, I could devour them. Hee. How could you bring such a person here? I'm sorry. Old tree. Terrifying. How can this evil brat be just like that guy named Sure, threatening to refine me once he saw me? The technique this guy was using appears to be the same as Sure's. Is there any connection between the two of them? This king is still your senior, yet you treat me like this? Put me down. Being carried around like this, don't I have any face to save? Don't act recklessly. Nonsense. I haven't done anything wrong. Why aren't you restricted by this place? My cultivation has been suppressed to the Emperor realm level, but his has clearly not. He's still able to display the strength of an 8th rank master. I've refined many universe worlds and obtained the old tree's approval, so naturally I am not restricted. Is that so? Oh, right, you can even turn into human form? If you can transform and speak, what's the meaning of shaking your trunk when communicating with me before? This old master has lived for so many years, so what's so strange about being able to turn into human form? But why did you bring him here? Quickly take him away. I'll leave immediately. But before I leave, old tree, I have a presumptuous request. Ha ha. It seems that Wu Kuang's heaven-devouring battle law made old tree very insecure. What is it? The Ink clan has invaded the 3,000 worlds, so the human race had no choice but to retreat to the star boundary. Many ninth rank masters died in the spatial territory battlefield, leading to the current situation. It was all done to buy time for the growth of our younger generation's cultivators. This junior sincerely asks old tree to take pity on us and bestow upon us some sub-trees to nurture our human race's talents. Tell me, how many do you want? I want 100 roots. That should be enough. You're going overboard. I clearly indicated 10 with my gesture. Young man, you're quite interesting. How can you call 100 roots some? Why don't you let the person next to you refine me instead? Then this young man shall obediently comply. Scram. 90 then? Do you know that every time this old master cuts off one of his roots, his vitality will be greatly damaged? Furthermore, this old master's body is connected to the entire 3,000 worlds. If I were to feed the energy back to the universe worlds when my vitality was greatly damaged, it would also cause damage to these worlds. You don't understand the benefits of the sub-tree, so you asked for too much. If you understood the mysteries of this world, you wouldn't have made such ridiculous demands. Please enlighten me, old tree. The reason why this old master's sub-tree is able to nourish a world is not because of its own mysteries, but because this sub-tree is closely related to this old master. The sub-tree extracted the power of other universe worlds from this old master's body to nourish its own world. Does old tree mean that the reason the star boundary is so prosperous now is because it extracted the power of other universe worlds to strengthen itself? Exactly. If there is only one sub-tree, this kind of feedback will be very powerful, but if there are two sub-trees, the feedback force will be divided into two. The more of them there are, the less the feedback force will be. What about the sub-tree in a cultivator's small universe? Naturally, that's also the case. Your small universe also has a sub-tree. Previously, it was difficult for you to detect it, but now that you've refined so many universe worlds, if you focus your attention on it, you'll definitely be able to see through it. So that's how it is. A sub-tree's feedback comes from extracting the power of many universe worlds. The prosperity of the star boundary is also obtained by extracting the power of other universe worlds. But old tree, now that so many universe worlds have been occupied by the Ink clan, why don't I feel that the sub-tree's benefits have decreased? If it's only to feed one world, there is no need for too many universe worlds. 1 or 200 will be enough, but the number of universe worlds you saved is far more than that. How many universe worlds have you saved over the years? More than 2,000. According to old tree, it only takes 1 or 200 universe worlds to feed one world. With more than 2,000 universe worlds, 15 more will be no problem. Brat, I want one. I cultivate the heaven-devouring battle law. Although my strength has increased dramatically, it is showing signs of instability. If I can obtain a world tree sub-tree to seal my small universe, all hidden dangers will disappear. Give me one, please, 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 stop it. It hurts my eyes. I'm afraid there really aren't that many left. I can give you at most 3. Any more and it will affect the power of the feedback. Young men these days are really... What? Only 3, you're kidding. Why don't we discuss? Please bestow 3 sub-trees to me, old tree. Stop it. The survival of the 3,000 worlds is related to the continuation of the world tree. At this time, old tree will not be stingy. 3 sub-tree is probably really the old tree's limit. Mine. You. Yan Kai. Behave yourself. Many thanks, old tree, for bestowing the sub-trees. This old master can only do so much. The future of these 3,000 worlds depends on your human race. If your human race wins, this old master can still live, but if you lose, this old master will naturally perish. Old tree, don't worry, the human race won't be defeated. By the way, old tree, there are many divine spirits here, so this junior would like to take them out. At the very least, they are quite powerful. Since you're willing, this old master naturally has no objections, but the ancestors of the divine spirits who were imprisoned here all committed some evil deeds that would harm the 3,000 worlds. Although they are innocent, you must be careful. I understand it turns out that the ancestors of these divine spirits had done some kind of harmful deed to the 3,000 worlds, which was why they had been imprisoned here by Old Tree. However, Old Tree has not gone too far and has instead given these divine spirits a chance to escape. Every time the Great Ruins boundary opens, the divine spirits will choose a vessel to participate in the Seizing Spirits War, allowing them to leave the Great Ruins boundary. Back then, Zhu Jiuying chose me. To the human race in the outside world, the Great Ruins boundary is a secret realm that people yearn for. But to the divine spirits here, it is a cage. Many divine spirits have not been able to escape this place until they die of old age. Don't worry, old tree. Junior will naturally make them submit. Yan Kai. You bastard, did you forget about me, huh? Where did these flies come from? They are disturbing this old master's sleep. In my entire life of cultivation, I've never suffered such a loss even when I fought with the other great emperors. A certain valley in the Great Ruins boundary, Zhu Jian, acknowledge me as your master, and I will take you away from the Great Ruins boundary. Are you willing to do so? Open eyes, head. You want me to acknowledge you as my master? Little child, are you still dreaming? Have you ever heard of a divine spirit recognizing a master? There is none in the past, but there will be in the future. Ha ha ha. You, little one, aren't big, but your tone isn't small. What makes you think you can make this Zhu Jian acknowledge you as its master? If you don't surrender, I'll trample you to death. Time is running out, so let's not waste any more time and get to the point. Human, you, come again. No, how could I be toyed with by a little human? Come again. Come again. Come again. After hundreds of attempts, acknowledge me as your master, and I'll take you out. You're actually not suppressed by the Great Ruins boundary? This human is actually able to display the strength of the open heaven realm in the Great Ruins boundary. And judging from his recent actions, his cultivation is definitely not low. Enough nonsense. Just acknowledge me as your master. Don't even think about it. This Zhu Jian will not act so lowly and bring disgrace to his clan. You've got a spine. Ah. What are you going to do? Ah. What are you trying to do? There was once an azure ox, and I always wanted to taste it to see if it was as delicious as others said, but unfortunately, I didn't have the opportunity to do so in the end. You don't look much different from that azure ox, so please fulfill my wish. The flesh and blood of a divine spirit should be more delicious than that azure ox. You dare? Why wouldn't I dare? Wait. We can talk things out. What do you want to say? Hurry up and say it. Otherwise, it'll be too late. If you let me go, I can give you all of my belongings. I have many good things that will be of great use to your cultivation. What's the point of having worldly possessions? Then I'll give you a strand of my source energy. Once you obtain my source energy, you will have a chance to comprehend this Zhu Jian clan's natal divine ability. Oh? What is your Zhu Jian clan's natal divine ability? This Zhu Jian clan's bloodline talent is the Tao of Strength. If you can comprehend my natal divine ability, your strength will be extraordinary. Trash. In terms of strength, how could it compare to my dragon body? If you still have anything to buy your life, hurry up and tell me, or I'll kill you and eat your meat. You don't even care about my source energy, so what capital do I have to buy my life? Forget it. This is it for my life. Go ahead. Even if you die, you won't accept me as your master? If I acknowledge a mere human like you as my master, the divine spirit lineage will be disgraced because of me. However, once I die, since this great ruins boundary has been my cage, my death will be a relief. I see. What if I'm not from the human race? Great ruins boundary, dragon pressure. You're from the dragon clan? Yes, I am a member of the dragon clan. You're from the dragon clan, so why didn't you reveal your true form earlier? Even if you're from the dragon clan, I won't acknowledge you as my master. I can take you out of the great ruins boundary. Impossible. A divine spirit inside the great ruins boundary can only dream of leaving this place unless they obtain that sliver of opportunity. Since I said so, I naturally have confidence. Just because you can't leave doesn't mean I can't. Do you dare swear a bloodline oath? Why wouldn't I dare? All right, I believe you. To any divine spirit, a bloodline oath is an extremely rigorous oath. If one breaks it, they will suffer the torment of bloodline backlash. How can I come out of the great ruins boundary? I naturally have my own methods. You don't need to ask. Even if you are from the Dragon Clan, it is impossible for me to acknowledge you as my master, but I can swear my loyalty to you. That works. I only want to drag the divine spirits out of here to fight against the Ink Clan, not enslave them. Whether they recognize me as their master or not is another thing. This kind of loyalty requires a time limit. 3,000 years. You will serve me for 3,000 years. After that, I will set you free. 3,000 years is not a short time, even for a divine spirit. All right, I agree with you. After that, the two sides each swore a bloodline oath to their respective sources. Yang Kai needed to take Zhu Jian away from the Great Ruins boundary, and within 3,000 years, Zhu Jian would swear allegiance to Yang Kai and then be free. Lead me to the resting place of the other divine spirits. You not only want to subdue me, but also others? It seems that none of the divine spirits in this Great Ruins boundary can escape. This way. 1 hour later. Fei? Hua Chang was the bearer it chose back then. Do you have the ability to take us out of the Great Ruins boundary? Of course. Under the bloodline oath of the source, no one dares speak nonsense. If that's the case, working for you for 3,000 years is not impossible. In the following time, Yang Kai traveled around tirelessly. Don't rush to leave, my house is still quite big. To find the divine spirits in the Great Ruins boundary, I see, so the little girl from before was taken away by you. Underpants Shark, do you remember me? Let's have a friendly chat. I remember. Of course, I remember. Another half a month has passed. How did you end up there? The ground is cool, and I'm happy lying here. Why do you care? Fine, then I won't bother you. You can stay wherever you find it cool, old tree. I want to send them to the star boundary. Please lend me a hand. Do as you please. Yes. From now on, you will be entering the 3,000 worlds. Currently, the 3,000 worlds is in a state of war, and it requires your efforts to defend against the enemy. Once you arrive on the other side, immediately head to the Star Boundary's High Heaven Palace. When you get there, find a woman called Hua Qing Si and tell her that. Asked you to assist the human race in the war. When I'm not there, all of you must listen to her orders. If anyone dares to violate the law or disobey her orders, I will have my own methods to deal with them. Don't say that I didn't warn you in advance. We are finally out. Sir, please rest assured. Since we have made a bloodline oath, we naturally dare not violate it. Let's go. Yes. Hey, I'm still your senior. Show some respect, will you? Old tree, I need to go to the Black Territory. Please guide me to a great territory connected to the Black Territory. Thank you for your guidance. Take care, old tree. We'll meet again. Ah. Another universe world that was almost completely destroyed by the ink force. Another universe world that is almost completely destroyed by the ink force. Little brat, if you keep treating me like this, we'll be at odds with each other. I'll give you a world tree subtree. Really? If the subtree can seal my small universe, I will no longer need to worry about the small universe showing signs of instability due to a sudden increase in my strength. I can use heaven-devouring battle law without any restraint, unleashing its maximum power. But you have to come with me to a certain place. What place? Don't ask. You'll know when we get there. Aren't you afraid I'll run away? You can try. This guy is proficient in space principles. In terms of escaping, there are probably not many in this world who can surpass him. When it comes to benefiting from someone, people tend to be lenient. Since you already gave me a subtree, you can take me wherever you want. You seem so carefree now, I hope you won't regret it in the future. In the void, now that you have a subtree to seal your small universe, do you want to take in some living beings? If there are living beings in your small universe, they can help you increase your cultivation faster. I was planning to. I will go on a trip first, and then I'll join you later when I'm done. A few days later, at the center of Black Territory, burp, I have to say, having living beings inside your small universe has its benefits. I feel so lively and agile. Previously, I've used this void corridor to return from Ink Battlefield to the 3000 worlds. It has only been a few years, and yet I'm here again. Fate truly plays tricks on us. Wu Kuang, the void corridor is filled with dangers. You should enter my small universe, as it will make it easier for me to act. If you say so. I suddenly have a bad feeling. Ink Battlefield, old thief. You're so shameless. This bastard actually used the devouring heaven battle law inside my small universe and devoured the foundation of my small universe. Was that something a human would do? Great Sect Master Yang, don't be so petty. And besides, didn't you suppress it in time? I didn't get much benefit either. Indeed, the older he gets, the thicker his skin becomes. If it weren't for the fact that he's still useful, I would definitely give him a good beating. Is this the ink battlefield you mentioned? Are we going to directly attack the root of the problem? You brought me to Ink Battlefield for no reason, and you even sacrificed a world tree sub-tree as compensation. There must be some major plan behind it, right? That's right. We're going to attack the root of the problem directly. I hope that when this person learns the truth later, he won't resent me too much. After all, it's his fate. Half a year later, Yan Kai, didn't you say that Ink Battlefield is full of Ink Clan? How come we haven't encountered a single Ink Clan on this trip? The Ink Battlefield is vast, and currently, the Ink Clan has gathered at No Return Pass. Who knows where No Return Pass is? I've never been here before. 10 years later, little brat, what exactly are you trying to do? We've been traveling for almost 10 years. Are you sure No Return Pass is in this direction? We're not going to No Return Pass. You lied to me? Wu Quan, was the heaven-devouring battle law really created by you? Naturally, it was created by this king. Is there anyone in this world who can teach this king this cultivation technique? The star boundary is located in a remote corner of the 3000 worlds, where martial Dao is in decline. And you, Wu Quan, have never come into contact with the outside world. How could you have created such an ancient technique like the heaven-devouring battle law? Haven't you ever wondered why this cultivation technique has been able to help you increase your cultivation so quickly, even now? What are you trying to say? I feel that this cultivation technique is not something you created yourself, or rather, it is not from your current lifetime. You're right. The heaven-devouring battle law may not have been created by this king. Yan Kai actually revealed the biggest secret of my life in just one sentence. When this king was young, I often comprehended fragments of a certain cultivation technique in my sleep, and that was the foundation of the heaven-devouring battle law. Yan Kai, do you know something? Follow me, and when we reach our destination, I will tell you everything. Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. It's the battlefield outside the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction and also the forefront of the Human Race Army's expedition. It was here that the Human Race Army suffered their first defeat. Behind this battlefield is where the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction located. It is also the origin of the Ink clan. There, sealed within, is Ink's true self. Inside the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, Ink is sleeping within. When Som fell, Ink also fell into a deep sleep. At this point, the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction no longer has anyone guarding it. If there is no one guarding this place, when Ink awakens, it will be the moment it breaks free. At that time, no one in the 3,000 worlds will be able to resist Ink's power. Fortunately, before Kans fell, he gave me something, and now, I'll give it to you. Sure, why aren't you waking up? Huh? The golden light exploded. What did you just do? Sure. Don't act recklessly. Song, take good care of this soul clone for me. When I am reincarnated, I will come find you to reclaim it. It seems that you've understood the reason why I brought you here. Make a choice. Stay here and guard the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction for the benefit of all living beings, or leave this place and enjoy freedom if I say I don't want to stay. Are you going to stab me to death? Why would I do that? Your notorious reputation, Wu Kuang, is enough to stop a child from crying at night in the star boundary. If you say you don't want to stay, I can understand. There's no need for you to threaten me. This king will guard this place. May I ask, Senior, are you speaking the truth? Is he willing to endure thousands, or even tens of thousands, of years of loneliness guarding the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? This doesn't seem like something Wu Kuang would do. Why did he agree so readily this time? I know you don't trust me, little brat. This king can use the heaven-devouring battle law to rapidly increase my cultivation. Take a look at this vast universe. Is there any place that can compare to the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? You want to devour Ink's power? Ink's power is the essence of the Ink clan. If I can swallow even just a bit of it, it'll be much stronger than if this king were to devour some of the territory lords out there. Senior really has great foresight. Don't flatter me. Although Ink is currently in a deep sleep, I don't know when he will wake up. May I ask, with your current cultivation at 7th rank Open Heaven Realm, how much power can you exert in guarding the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? In 3,000 years, this king can advance to 9th rank. As long as Ink doesn't wake up within 3,000 years, there won't be too much of a problem. Then I wish Senior a long and successful martial Dao. Do you know why Sure took the risk to reincarnate? He didn't reach the end of his lifespan when he reincarnated, yet he chose to give up. Senior, please enlighten me. If you want to completely destroy Ink, finding the world's first light is one way to do so. But there is a second way. To destroy with absolute power, to possess the same realm as Ink or surpass it. This is the creation realm. At that time, Som laughed and said that he was still only a 9th rank, but he had gone further than the others. To martial ancestor. At that time, I suspected that there might be a higher realm above the Open Heaven realm, and it turns out it's true. This realm is also the one that Sure and the other 9 have been pursuing, but unfortunately, they failed to reach it. The final trump card left by Mu was to make sure that Ink would fall into a deep sleep in order to prevent it from reaching the creation realm. Senior Mu is indeed powerful, preparing for a rainy day. However, perhaps Senior Mu was somewhat indecisive, so she was unable to completely resolve the problem. Compared to her, the path Sure had taken was a different one. Reincarnation? Exactly. The 10 of them used the World Tree's power to comprehend the Tao of Open Heaven, but they will forever remain at the 9th rank Open Heaven realm. To break free from this shackle, one must undergo reincarnation and continuously seek solutions. Does Senior have any ideas? 9 is the highest number, so how could it be so easy to break through? Not to mention, I'm only a 7th rank Open Heaven cultivator now. Perhaps I'll be able to discover something when I reach the 9th rank, but my current realm is still too low. For me, reaching the 8th rank open heaven realm is already the limit of this lifetime. If I could also reach the creation realm. In your life, you've reached your limit, 8th rank. Don't think about anything else. Senior, don't discourage me. There's still some hope. Do you want to rely on the universe furnace? The open heaven pill born from the universe furnace can indeed help a cultivator break through their shackles. However, its existence is elusive and unpredictable. Who knows when it will appear again? Moreover, even if it does appear, can you guarantee that those old fellows will be willing to give it to you? Why wouldn't they be willing? I've always had the ability to fight across realms, and if I can truly advance to the 9th rank, I will be even more useful than an ordinary 9th rank. In addition to the universe furnace, there is actually another method. Senior, please enlighten me. Heavenly beginning great restriction, in the past, Tsang and the other 9 all had their own specialties. Sure was the best at creating cultivation techniques. Currently, many of the 3,000 world's precious cultivation techniques have been deduced by Sure. What Sure originally deduced was actually the Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine scripture, but after gaining some insights, he was able to develop the heaven-devouring battle law. The Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine scripture was also deduced by Seniorship. Both of these are the most profound techniques known to the human race. By mentioning this, does Senior mean that you've deduced a cultivation technique to break through to the 9th rank? It can be considered a cultivation technique. Do you want to learn it? I want to. I really want to. Then I will teach it to you. No one has ever practiced this technique before. Whether it succeeds or not, I'm not sure. If you end up on the wrong path in the future, don't blame this king. Wu Kuang knows that I possess the soul-warming lotus. In this world, there's probably no one more suitable than me to practice this cultivation technique. Many thanks for Senior's teachings. 3,000 years from now. If the human race still loses to the Ink clan, then they can only perish. Little brat, take care. 3,000 years is a very long time, but compared to the growth period of powerful masters, it's very short. No one can predict what will happen 3,000 years later, so the human race can only rely on itself. This world bead is formed from the universe world I've refined on the way here. This location should be good enough. In the future, if I want to come to this place again, I won't have to spend over a decade traveling here. The next destination is No Return Pass. A few months later, No Return Pass. This time, I came here for one purpose only, and that is to destroy those Royal Lord Ink nests. They are the foundation of the Ink clan and the source of their power. If I want to do something, I'll do something big. Last time, I used the Wind and Cloud Pass Old Ancestor's corpse to engage in a fierce battle with the Royal Lord. It's impossible for the Royal Lord in No Return Pass to escape unscathed from that battle. He must have been injured back then. For the Ink clan, this area is their most important place right now. The Royal Lord in No Return Pass must be in a certain Royal Lord Ink nest here. Which one will it be? It has only been a few dozen years since that battle, so it is impossible for him to have fully recovered. On the other hand, the Royal Lord that chased me from the spatial territory battlefield was eventually killed. This time, as long as I can avoid this Royal Lord, I can maximize the destruction of the Royal Lord Ink nests here. The healing of a Royal Lord requires an immense amount of energy. As long as I have enough power, I can make a move. A few days later, Royal Lord Ink nest, found it. These 2 Royal Lord Ink nests have moderately strong power and are located in remote areas. The Royal Lord in No Return Pass must have chosen this place, making it the perfect target. Annihilation is the destined fate of you Ink dogs. Enemy attack. There's still one more. Let's destroy it while I'm at it. You damned ant. You are doomed to be torn to pieces. No Return Pass, ant. I'll tear you to pieces. Since I'm here, there's no reason to give up halfway. Come out and face your enemy. Human. Let me give you a taste of the soul-shattering spike. Stealing my lines? Who the hell do you think you are? With the appearance of the Royal Lord here and no return pass, I'm afraid I won't be able to escape if I don't leave now. Ink Battlefield. In the void, damn. It's the attack from that Royal Lord. This time, I've destroyed 3 Royal Lord ink nests, killed 1 innate territory lord, and killed tens of thousands of low-level ink clan. Fortunately, with the support of the dragon vein body, any ordinary method he uses will not be able to kill me in one blow. Otherwise, I would have been unable to hold on. If I use the light of purification, shaking off the Royal Lord won't be a problem, but I have to wait. Wait until this Royal Lord can't bear it anymore, then he will use the Royal Lord secret technique. Back in the Black Prison, when the Royal Lord used the Royal Lord secret technique, she weakened herself greatly and was slain right after. Outside the Celestial Phenomenon Sea, the goat-headed Royal Lord used the Royal Lord secret technique, causing his strength to suddenly drop and eventually dying at my hands. If he can't take me down for a long time, he may use his Royal Lord secret technique. Once he does, my chance will come. I will hold on no matter what. As long as I can force him to use his secret technique, even if we both end up injured in the end, I will still consider it a victory. Stinky brat. Now that you're here, don't even think about leaving. This ink dose is still showing no signs of using the Royal Lord secret technique. Does he perhaps think that an 8th rank open heaven master is not worth him taking such risks? Being chased like this, anyone would find it difficult to hold on for too long. If I don't escape now, I'm afraid I won't be able to get away. What's going on? I clearly locked onto his aura, but I was cut off by that strange white light. This 8th rank human actually has such a profound method, no wonder he dared to come to the no return pass to stir up trouble. So this method is his greatest reliance. However, judging from the other party's previous performance, this method is definitely not something that can be used casually. This guy has reached the end of the road. It's time to finish him off. How is that possible? That human's aura has completely disappeared? Not good. It's a diversion tactic. The reason that 8th rank human has been dangling in front of me is to lure me away from no return pass. That damned animal. No return pass, since that Royal Lord has never given me a chance, I can only resort to a counterattack. I can't let these injuries go to waste. Enemy attack. Dragon's breath, ah. No return pass, Royal Lord Ink Nest, the ambush by that 8th rank human half a day ago has brought great shame upon us. Not only were 3 Royal Lord Ink Nests destroyed, but one of the territory lords was also killed, with the Royal Lord personally chasing him. That 8th rank human is likely to face great downgade and have little chance of survival. However, we must remain vigilant for now. It's uncertain whether he has any companions. What, Golden Crow casting sun? Ink dog. Die. Quickly disperse and guard the ink nest. This 8th rank human is incredibly powerful. In a one-on-one battle, we may not be his opponent. Moreover, he managed to escape unscathed even under the pursuit of the Royal Lord. Now, we have no idea where the Royal Lord has gone. The ink nest has been destroyed, and yet you dare to linger inside? Let me send you on your way. Not good. I intended to hide here and recuperate, but he still found me. Find him. No matter what price you have to pay, I want the human found and torn to pieces. A desolate universe world, good thing I've prepared a dead universe world that has some restrictions to conceal my aura. I doubt they will be able to find me. With my 8th rank open heaven cultivation, if I attack too many times, I'll definitely fail miserably. As the saying goes, if you walk by the river often, your shoes will get wet. It won't be easy next time. High Heaven Territory, Human Race Army's head office, everyone, I've received some interesting news a few days ago. Please take a look. The Ink Clan's ink nest self-destructed all of a sudden? When did you receive this news? 10 days ago. Some of these things were discovered in the great territory occupied by the Ink Clan, while others were found in the dozen or so great territories occupied by the Ink Clan. I've personally sent someone to investigate, and the news is accurate. Have you counted the number of ink nests? How many feudal and territory lord ink nests are there? The total number is 637 feudal lord ink nests and 13 territory lord ink nests. This is only the number that has been discovered, and most likely it is only a small portion of them. I'm sure everyone here knows what this means. Now it seems that someone destroyed the Royal Lord ink nests in the no-return pass, which is why those ink nests self-destruct. Who is the person doing this? I'm not sure, but according to Ouyang Lai, there is a Royal Lord overseeing no-return pass. To be able to stir up trouble under the eyes of that Royal Lord, he is no ordinary person. This person's bold actions remind me of someone familiar. Don't tell me, it's that boy? Don't tell me, it's that boy? Brother Xiang, who is that kid you mentioned? He actually has such an ability. Yang Kai. Everyone should have heard his name before. So it's that boy. This does seems like something he would do. There is no 8th rank as unruly as him in this world. It's a pity that even though Yang Kai consumed a mid-rank world fruit back then, it's still difficult for him to advance to the 9th rank. Back then, Yang Kai clearly had the qualifications to directly advance to the 7th rank, but in the end, he chose to advance to the 5th rank. The reason behind this, we all know it very well. Who can say for sure? If this boy came from a cave heaven or a paradise, who would suppress him? Everyone would treat him like a treasure and cherish him. With his cultivation speed, he may even reach the peak of the 8th rank and reach the 9th rank. There's no need to say anything further. What does Brother Me mean by this? When Yang Kai was in the Great Evolution Army, I had a lot of contact with him. This child is not someone ordinary people can compare to. Without him, there would be no such thing as the light of purification, no ink-expelling battleship, and no ink-expelling pill. Now that he is alone in the no-return pass, if anything unexpected happens, the human race may lose a crucial talent. Should we send someone to support him? Support him? How are we supposed to do that? What's more, the front lines of the various territories are currently preoccupied, and our armies are barely able to protect themselves, so how can we deploy too many people? If we want to support him, we need to send out at least a few 8th rank masters, but in the various battlefields, 8th rank cultivators are indispensable. What can we do? If there is no way to adjust, we might as well give up a battlefield. Nonsense. Brother Me, do you think that Yang Kai's safety is more important than the gains and losses of the battlefields? Currently, our armies are spread thin in various battlefields. If we give up a single one, the pressure will be lessened. Moreover, don't forget, in this world, only Yang Kai can use the light of purification. If this proposal were to be approved, it would certainly cause dissatisfaction among many people. So many soldiers have died on the battlefield, who wouldn't want to seek revenge and vindication? Who would willingly retreat? Today is not good. Mi Jingluan's reputation is about to be ruined. Let me remind you all again, the light of purification has already been nearly depleted. Only a small amount of light of purification is still sealed within one of the ink-expelling battleships. That's right. This battleship is reserved for unexpected situations, such as when an important figure is corroded by the ink force. It is not used under normal circumstances. Speaking of which, that kid is really reckless. Since he didn't die, he should quickly come back and produce more light of purification. Why is he jumping around in No Return Pass? Outside No Return Pass, there are patrols of Ink Clan everywhere outside No Return Pass. Even that Royal Lord has been stationed in No Return Pass all this time. He didn't even go to the ink nest to rest and recuperate. They are being too cautious. Pay close attention. If you let that ignorant 8th rank human infiltrate this place, none of you will live to see another day. Yes. I originally intended to try and destroy more of the Royal Lord ink nests, but it seems that now, this is probably my last opportunity to make a move. Since that's the case, it's time to make a last stand. Ack! What the hell? It's that human. Yo! Ah! 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 This human dares not to flee? He's actually charging towards us? Is he courting death? So fast. The Royal Lord Ink Nest has been reduced to ruins. Human. How dare you? No return pass. The void. Human, you're too daring. How dare you appear before me once again and destroy an ink nest right under my nose? Listen to my order. You must capture that 8th rank human alive. I will extract his soul and let him suffer a fate worse than death. After him. Humps. It seems like that guy is pissed off. Gate, huh? Is that the gate that connects the spatial territory and the no-return pass? Back then, I spent a lot of effort sealing off this corridor, but unexpectedly, they forcefully broke through it. It seems I need to come up with another method to improve this sealing technique. Since this gate has been opened, it is also a way out for me. As long as I rush into it, that royal lord will not dare to pursue me. You wretched dog! This king would like to see where else you can hide. Small universe, go. Sun Mark, Moon Mark, what's going on? I suddenly had a foreboding feeling. Royal Lord. This light can harm our bodies? How is this possible? There's actually someone in this world who can unleash such a massive amount of light that can destroy the ink force. Even I can't endure such an eruption more than a few times. Not good. That human brat is about to escape. You damned animal. Sir Royal Lord, you can't. No return pass still needs you overseeing it. That's right. The no return pass is now the most important base of the Ink clan. If I were to leave, any unexpected event here would surely disrupt the overall situation of the Ink clan. No more chasing. Return. Oh damned human, just you wait. Next time, I'll definitely rip your skin off. I've sealed this gate. Even if the Ink clan has the means to reopen it, they will have to pay a considerable price. Haha. Causing them some trouble is quite satisfying. I'm satisfied with the gains and losses this time. The only thing that pains me is the loss of 2 million small stone race soldiers. But there's no time to complain. There's one thing I need to investigate quickly. These two, it's been a long time since they've fought. Has it been going on for over 100 years? The armies of the human race and Ink clan have all retreated from spatial territory, but they have yet to determine a victor. It was fortunate that ours suddenly appeared to restrain this ink giant spirit god. Otherwise, the human race would have soon been defeated on the spatial territory battlefield. Kill it. I'll leave him to you. Only 9th rank masters have the qualifications to interfere. I still have a long way to go. Half a day later, somewhere in the void, there's the aura of Smile's old ancestor and Wu Qing old ancestor on these runes. It seems that they were the ones who sealed it here. The feeling of being trapped here is not pleasant, is it? Ink. You are really lucky. You're actually still alive. Spatial territory, you're really lucky. You're actually still alive. You have bad luck indeed. Your right arm is chained, and your left arm is injured. Even scratching an itch must be inconvenient for you. Back then, this brat defended the gate with his own strength. Not only that, his ability to escape is quite impressive as well. It's not that I haven't thought of killing him back then, but, humph. Now that I'm trapped here, unable to move, I need to gather my strength and escape from the 2 9th rank human race cultivators. Just wait and see. Once I regain my freedom. Ink, I just came back from the heavenly beginning great restriction after bringing someone over. Can you guess who it is? It doesn't matter who you brought over, Moo's trump card has already been used, and the old man is dead. When my main body awakens, the heavenly beginning great restriction will be broken. That may not be the case. Since I sent that person over, I naturally have confidence. That person is your old friend. Don't try to scare me. The old friends of this king? Not a single one of them is alive anymore. Senior can save me something before he died. You are an ancient supreme master who has seen many things, so why don't you guess what it is? Who did you bring there? That person is Yan Kai. Don't stay here for too long. Smile's old ancestor? Senior Wu Qing? How are the two old ancestors now? Are there any major problems? We're doing fine. We just moved to a different place to keep an eye on this stupid guy. The power emanating from the ink giant spirit god is very strong. Be careful not to be bewitched by it. Old ancestor can rest assured. This disciple knows his limits. Is that how you interrupt our conversation? The human race truly have no manners. Little brat, I can answer your question, but correspondingly, you also have to answer my question. It seems like this person, just like Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan, has lived for many years but has not experienced too many human emotions. Talking and behaving with such childish temper. Would you like to tell me first? Shortest would be 2,000 years, longest would be 5,000 years. After that, inside the heavenly beginning great restriction, my true body will surely awaken. The time difference is too great. This is like saying nothing at all. If it's only 2,000 years, the chances that Wu Kuang would be 9th rank are slim, but with 5,000 years, there might be some room for his advancement. I'm just a clone of the true body, so I can only estimate the situation of my true body. 2,000 years, I'm afraid I'll have to visit the heavenly beginning great restriction every now and then to investigate the situation. Otherwise, if something goes wrong, Wu Kuang won't be able to send a message. Little brat, what are you thinking? Hurry up and tell me. Who did you bring to the heavenly beginning great restriction? Let's not worry about that for now. Guess who heaven-devouring battle law? You. Sure. So it's you? You're still alive? It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. How dare you appear in front of me again? I will make you die once more. Ink, don't get carried away. Emma. Aunt. I'll kill you. Sooner or later. Continuously using the light of purification for half an hour has already consumed 2 small mountains of yellow and blue crystals. I had some expectations initially, but now I realize it was wishful thinking. Even if I use all the yellow and blue crystals, it's still impossible to truly kill it. Anyway, at least I have depleted some of Ink's power. The 2 9th rank human race masters will be able to restrain the ink giant spirit god even more firmly. Within 100 years, he can forget about recovering. On the other side, Wind Mist territory, that's right. How did Yamkai get involved with the one culture again? We are well aware of the situation in the spatial territory, but what is the fuss being made by the ink giant spirit god over there? Isn't you one of the 10 ancient great experts like Senior Tsang? 2 old ancestors, the human race won't lose. Please rest assured. You may go. As long as Wu Qing and I don't die, this ink giant spirit god won't be able to leave spatial territory. Please take care. With these 2 joining forces, the Ink clan wouldn't dare to cause trouble recklessly. I was originally planning to go to Wind Mist territory to check on the situation of Smile's old ancestor and Senior Wu Qing, but now it seems unnecessary. Ink, live well. I'll come see you again in a few years to teach you a lesson. This little brat, this is clearly a blatant threat. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Many 9th rank masters fear neither life nor death. They cleared obstacles for their juniors and sacrificed their lives to create room for growth. Ha, my old legs and arms. I almost broke my back. Ood Ghost, you have to be careful. Otherwise, the children will laugh at you. Successive generations carry the torch, selfless slide dedicating themselves this kind of act from the human pace. How could it be defeated? I still have 2 world tree sub-trees in my possession. If I can find suitable universe worlds and plant them, there'll definitely be 1 or 2 more like Star Boundary. The future of the 3,000 worlds belongs to the human race. Mysterious Nether Territory, the situation here in Mysterious Nether Territory is not good. If we lose this battle, the human race will lose another frontline position to resist the Ink clan. It will likely affect the morale of the entire human race. The difference in strength between us is obvious. What can we do to protect mysterious Nether territory? Old Way, are you healing? Nonsense. Why would I be sitting here if I weren't treating my injuries? You should also quickly heal your injuries. Don't force yourself. Don't think that this old master's inquiries aren't light. That territory lord isn't having a good time either. Just a little bit more, and this old master could have smashed his head. What a pity, what a pity. What did the head office say? They've sent a message. If the mysterious Nether army can't defeat the Ink clan here, be prepared to retreat. Retreat again. What are Big Head Me and Big Head Xiang doing? Can't they think of a way to alleviate the situation here? Sooner or later, this old master will tear their heads off and use them as chamber pots. The situation in the other dozen or so great territories is also quite tight. If the mysterious Nether army can split up to support the other great territories, perhaps we can stabilize the situation. If they give up mysterious Nether territory, the other great territories will benefit. Listening to their bullshit, if we abandon mysterious Nether territory today, we may abandon Heavenly Wolf territory tomorrow. Why don't we just abandon all the great territories and gather all the forces of the human pace in High Heaven territory? I believe the Ink clan won't be able to break through. You and I both know that it's not impossible. You, Humph. I'm just unwilling. After hundreds of years of retreating and withdrawing, the hearts of the people have been scattered. Where are the reinforcements? The mysterious Nether army has 1 million soldiers, but there are only 300,000 here. Where are the others? Although the mysterious Nether army has 1 million soldiers, over the years, the number of casualties has been high, and now there are only around 700,000 left. The territory gates base needs to be guarded, so we don't have any reinforcements here. However, I've already sent a message to the head office to request reinforcements from the divine spirits. They should be here soon. What the hell are those people from the head office doing? More than a dozen territory lords have come to support the enemy, but there's actually no news for our side. They may have come from the other great territories. There was a territory lord who was seriously injured before and disappeared. These Ink clan must have gone back to No Return Pass to recuperate and kill their way back. If you want to kill, then kill. You think I'm afraid of you, Ink dogs? This time, the situation in mysterious Nether territory looks grim. The reinforcements of more than a dozen powerful innate territory lords are enough to cough the mysterious Nether army's defensive line. Run! Those 2 8th rank humans are about to self-destruct. 2 8th rank masters perished, yet not a single innate territory lord died. When has the human race ever suffered such a huge loss? For the sake of the future of the human race, we must fight to the death. A sneak attack? Just now, at that moment, I nearly died at the hands of that guy. 8th rank human race masters truly can't be underestimated. I'm already no match in a one-on-one battle, let alone facing 2 opponents at once. Old Way can't hold on any longer. After this battle, how many soldiers of the mysterious Nether army will be able to survive? Ha ha ha. Not good. You want to kill me? I'll take you down with me. For hundreds of years, the human race has been constantly retreating, but I'm no longer willing to retreat. Falling in battle here might be the best ending for me. Exile. It's really not working. I seem to be hallucinating. Watch out. What have you all been doing during my absence? Did I manage to escape death? But how did I end up here? That voice just now sounded strangely familiar. It sounded like that stinky brat, Yan Kai. It really is him. It seems that he used some kind of space ability to teleport me here. Since when did this little brat's appearance make everyone feel so at ease? It's as if, with him here, this battle will definitely not end in defeat. Us old fogies really are trash. After cultivating for so many years, we still have to rely on a junior. Honored Master, Honored Master, take this pill. You've actually injured yourself like this. Take a look at little brat Yang. Compared to him, you're truly trash. Honored Master, this disciple's cultivation speed is still quite past. Sigh. Forget it, after all, not everyone is as freakish as that little brat. I can't force you. No. Good job. I feel that this little brat has become even more powerful compared to when I first saw him outside No Return Pass. Honored Master, look over there. It's the small stone race. How many small stone race members are there? Millions? Tens of millions? The Ink Clan is in big trouble here in mysterious Nether territory. Go! Follow me to kill the enemy. Honored Master, please don't act rashly. You're currently seriously injured, and your strength is less than 10% of your original strength. How can you continue to move around? Fuck that shit. This old master knows his own situation. I can't kill a territory lord, but killing a few feudal lords shouldn't be a problem. Hurry. Yes. There seems to be a familiar aura fluctuation coming from there. So this little bastard knows how to come back, huh? Psy.co big sister, I think he has long forgotten about us. Ladies, I'm back. Cut the crap. Sisters. Killing the enemy is more important, what? On the battleship, greetings, Sec Master. No need to be polite. My subordinates are still more reliable. Ladies, you're showing signs of a rebellious tendency. But I can also understand. Being abandoned for nearly 1,000 years, who wouldn't have some resentment in their heart? Young Master, not bad. You're already a 7th rank. You haven't slacked off in your cultivation all these years. Not only did you reach 7th rank, but even Ru Meng and the others have also reached 7th rank. It seems they have worked hard in their cultivation all these years. With 10 7th rank cultivators working together, along with the battleship transformed by an incarnation of by 11, even if the Ink Clan's territory lord came, they could still put up a fight. Kill. You wretched man, even at a time like this, you still indulge in romance and frivolous pursuits. You truly have no idea how to write the word death. By Shi's incarnation. Old sir, you've worked hard all these years. Thank you for taking care of them. This old master isn't tired, but you may have to work hard. Oh, we'll talk about it later. I'd like to ask old sir to stand guard. I missed one. Take it easy. The battlefield has been cleared up for the most part. Let's retreat. Retreat. The feeling of fighting side by side with my wives is really not bad. Is everyone all right? I'm fine, just a minor injury. Is everyone all right? Huh? Young, such, the misfortune of family. If my little senior sister was here, she would definitely not let me be alone. I didn't see little senior sister here. She's probably not on this battlefield. She has never liked fighting, and alchemy is her forte. Right now, the human race's armies have an extremely high demand for all kinds of spirit pills, so alchemists like little senior sister will definitely be at the back of the safe line to refine spirit pills and deliver them to the front lines. That young boy is really lucky with women. TSK TSK TSK. He looks harmless. But he has so many wives at home. Can't tell, really can't tell. Yonkai, you'd better pray yourself. A bunch of old folks, finding joy in other people's misfortune. What's there to be proud of if you don't have a wife? Sigh. Young Master, forget it. Madame Ru Ming seems to want to teach young Master a lesson. I shouldn't interfere. It would be good for young Master to learn his lesson and stop running around in dangerous places. Old sir, what's the current situation of the human race? After the passage between the spatial territory and wind mist territory was broken through by the Ink Clan, the human race began to evaluate and migrate towards High Heaven territory, where the star boundary was located. The Ink Clan has invaded all of the 3,000 worlds, and there were not many cultivators in the various great territories who could protect themselves. The star boundary is the future hope of the human race, the cradle of the open heaven realm, so the higher-up members of the human race have formulated a plan to migrate to the star boundary. However, with so many migrating forces, it was impossible for all of them to remain in high heaven territory. But the new great territory adjacent to the high heaven territory surpasses it significantly in terms of cultivation environment and the habitable universe worlds. So that's how it is. The only entrance to the new great territory is in high heaven territory, and I've placed a restriction on it. Only by holding the jade pendant I've specially refined can one open the entrance and safely enter the new great territory. So as long as the high heaven territory remains intact, the new great territory will never be invaded by the Ink clan. Baishi's battleship. Currently, the human pace is gathering a large number of open heaven realm cultivators, using the remnants of the Ink battlefield as a framework to form more than a dozen armies, with high heaven territory as the center guarded by these great territories. Although we've paid a great price, with all of the human race's forces gathered in these dozen or so great territories, we can still ensure that the front line is not lost. It was fortunate that you informed us in advance and Void Territory had made preparations, so when the order to evaluate and relocate was passed down, all the forces in Void Territory were safely evaluated, but unfortunately, the many living beings in the universe worlds. With the invasion of the Ink clan, the living beings in the dozen or so universe worlds couldn't all be taken away, so they have probably become Ink disciples long ago. Those dozen or so universe worlds were already refined by me, so there's no need for old Sir to feel guilty. Refined? It's like this. Before. Young Kai? Husband. Young Master. Husband, what's wrong? Young Master, sigh, my life is coming to an end. Considering my life, it can be deemed honorable, my conscience hurts, but I must do this. No. You'll be fine. It's just that you were injured by the counterattacks of those territory lords. Your aura is unstable, and your strength is in chaos, so focus on healing. Healing pill. No, it's fine, I just suffered some minor injuries. Take the pill. Let me check. That's strange. I couldn't detect any traces of injury. Husband, your injuries. My body is fine, but my soul is injured. Soul-shattering spike? You all know about this? It was Sir Ouyang who told us. He told us a lot about you. Sir Ouyang, Ouyang Lai? He's here too? That's right. So that's how it is. Since there are remnants of the Great Evolution Army on the mysterious Nether Army side, there's nothing strange about Ouyang Lai being here. In that case, it seems that grouping Ru Meng and the others together is also Ouyang Lai's doing. Don't talk too much. Healing is more important. Half a day later. On top of the universe fragment on the front lines, the human race army has returned with a great victory and was now residing in their respective positions. The news of Yankai's severe injury spread like wildfire. Don't worry, proprietress. 9th rank is within reach. We'll need to call the garrison chiefs. Don't think too much, just focus on your healing, led by Ouyang Lai and Wei Jingyang, many 8th rank masters, bearing gifts, intended to visit and pay their respects. Apologies, sirs. My husband has slain 3 territory lords, but he is currently heavily injured and unable to see any guests. He needs to focus on healing first. We understand. Madam, please deliver this bottle of pill to Yang Boy to aid in his healing. Many thanks, Sip. We are deeply grateful. Killing 3 and 8 territory lords in succession, this little brat's growth is too fast. Moreover, his combat power is extraordinarily formidable. Those he has slain are all in 8 territory lords. When I first heard Yang Kai's name back in the Ink battlefield, he was only a 6th rank, but now his cultivation is actually equal to mine. But from the looks of it, the price he has paid was not small. Are we all getting old? Kong Cheng De, the former army commander of the 9 Stars Army's Southern Army. Originally, this old master didn't agree with the old ancestors' actions in the last battle of the spatial territory. Fei Yongzi, the former army commander of the Purple Exquisite Army. The ninth rank old ancestors are the backbone of the human race, the most powerful force in the human race, and Bash ninth rank was born with great difficulty. Over the years, the human race only had a few ninth rank old ancestors. With the old ancestors present, the human race's future was filled with hope. However, in the Battle of Spatial Territory, the old ancestors didn't hesitate to sacrifice themselves. I felt that the old ancestors had made a mistake by placing the future of the human race on a bunch of little brats, which is far too risky. What about now? Perhaps this old master's thoughts are too old-fashioned, but in the future, we'll see. I can't help but wonder what surprises he, the boy who slew 3 and 8 territory lords, may bring to the human race in the future. Let's wait and see. Little brat, what the hell are you up to? When I was in No Return Pass, I've personally witnessed this little brat's courage. But now, Yang Kai's aura is as weak as a candle in the wind, as if he could die at any moment. Why does it seem so unreal? Trickster. What? Nothing, let's go. As the saying goes, absence makes the heart grow fonder. If one doesn't play dead, they might be squeezed to death. I never thought I could be this clever at times. Wrong guess. Everyone has worked hard in this battle, so you should all heal up first and restore your strength as soon as possible so that the Ink Clan won't have any ideas. Reporting. Sirs, the Divine Spirit's reinforcements have arrived. We're already done eating. Are they here to do the dishes? Mysterious Nether Territory. Reporting to Sirs. The Divine Spirit reinforcements have arrived. What timely arrival! The battle here has already ended, and the Divine Spirits have only just arrived. What's the point? Cleaning up the battlefield? Yeah, if they'd come half a day earlier, would the mysterious Nether army have suffered such heavy losses? Previously, the battle had been so intense that the mysterious Nether army's front line almost collapsed. When we needed reinforcements, those divine spirits were nowhere to be seen. Now that Yang Kai has arrived, he has turned the tide and repelled the Ink Clan army's attack. Yet they have come leisurely, arriving late. So it's not easy for them, Yang. Don't speak ill of them. Invite them over. Yes. So they are the divine spirits that came from the Great Ruins boundary, no wonder they are so arrogant. Currently, the divine spirits standing on the human race's side come from 3 sources: No. Return Pass, Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, and Great Ruins Boundary. In comparison, the divine spirits from the Great Ruins Boundary are generally weaker than those from No Return Pass and Ancestral Land. Because they have just emerged from the Great Ruins Boundary and have yet to fully recover their strength. Their strength is nothing impressive, yet their arrogant personalities, those guys are so unreliable. They are all labeled as Yang Boy's people. Even Big Head Xiang and Big Head Me can't go too far. Yu Jin, Secretary of the Head Office, greets all of you. Yu Jin, Secretary of the Head Office, is responsible for leading the way and monitoring the divine spirits. Please get up. Judging by Yu Jin's facial expression, it seems that he's not getting along well with the divine spirits. You all have worked hard along the way. Not at all, but on your side, you're done fighting so quickly? Didn't you say that the battle was quite intense? There was an unexpected development, so the Ink Clan's attack was repelled. Oh? Since there's nothing here, can we go back now? What a waste of time. It's a pity that we missed all the action. The Ink Clan here is too weak, they should fight for a few more days. Huado, stop boasting. If I really told you to fight with the Ink Clan, I'm afraid you'd wet your pants from fear. Who doesn't know you're the most afraid of death? Ha ha ha. Yin Mo, what makes you think you're any better? Last time, you were crying and begging for mercy when you were nearly killed by a territory lord. That was a territory lord. He was even more powerful than an 8th rank human. I haven't fully recovered my strength yet, but if I do, What would a territory lord count for? Ha ha. What the hell are these divine spirits? This is a battlefield, an important front line. So many human soldiers have died in the previous battle, yet now it has become a place for them to compare their courage? Sirs, do you need us to help defend the mysterious Nether territory so that the Ink clan won't retaliate? There's no need. The Ink clan's losses this time are not small, so they won't be attacking again for a while. The human race won the battle this time? It's been a long time since we last experienced such a thing. It was just a miserable victory. An 8th rank has fallen? 2. Since the human race army opened up dozens of battlefields, including the mysterious Nether territory, it has been several decades, and the total number of 8th rank masters who have fallen is only 10. But in this battle, 2 8th rank masters have fallen. Those 2 sirs. They shouldn't have died if we had arrived a little earlier. They died a worthy death, so you don't need to worry too much about it. It's not your fault. That's right. Although they have died on the battlefield, they have also seriously injured their opponents before their deaths. Now, they were bound to die on the battlefield, so this was their best option. No. This time, you guys have delayed the journey for no reason, causing 2 of the mysterious Nether Army's 8th rank masters to die in battle. I will report this matter to the head office and hope you can give us a reasonable explanation. What? Delay the journey for no reason? What happened? I knew it. This group of divine spirits from the Great Ruins boundary has done such things before. It was definitely not a coincidence. The first time they provided support, they dawdled along the way. By the time they reached the battlefield, the battle was almost over. Because there was no human race master there to hold the fort, there was no way to verify whether the divine spirits have pawned this on purpose or not. Later on, every time these Great Ruins boundaries divine spirits were dispatched, a human race master would accompany them. We are now indispensable reinforcements for the human race. Even if they do find out something, what can they do to us? Human boy, there are some things you can't speak carelessly about. Since we received the orders, we've been hurrying along without any delays. When have we ever delayed our journey? Mysterious Nether territory. Are you all right? What are you doing? Are you trying to rebel in front of the army? Do you believe I won't kill you? You don't have the ability. Don't be impulsive. You are not their opponent. The 3,000 worlds has been invaded by the Ink clan. If the human race is destroyed, what good end will you divine spirits have? We just arrived a little late, and it's not a big deal, yet a bunch of ants are still clamoring about it. Still, aren't we here now? No matter what, I will report this matter to the head office. Everything will be decided by the head office. Your human race's head office can't control us. Whether we are willing to assist the human race in killing the enemy or not, that is our own business. Yes, even if we are not willing, no one can do anything to us. What should we do now? With the current situation of the human race, no one is willing to offend such a group of reinforcements. If this matter were to reach the head office, it probably cannot be resolved. If the head office can't, what about me? Yam Kai. Why is this brat here? I didn't sense his aura when I first arrived. He seems to be seriously injured. His aura is as weak as a candle flame in the wind. No wonder I didn't notice anything. With such injuries, it's already fortunate that he hasn't died. Husband, your injuries are serious, you should be healing, so why are you coming out to interfere in this matter? I'm fine. Sir Yam Kai. Sir Yam Kai. Sir Yam Kai. We have to abide by this damn bloodline oath, sir. They are here because of the bloodline oath they swore on their source. The reason they were able to walk out of the Great Ruins boundary is because they have sworn allegiance to me for 3,000 years, and after 3,000 years, they will be free to go. I thought that getting these divine spirits out from Great Ruins boundary would be a great help to the human race. Who would have thought that there would be such a thing? Greetings, brother you. You are Great Evolution, Star Boundary Yang Kai. So it's Sir Yang. Just now, I heard brother you say that someone was deliberately delaying this time? What exactly happened? Sir, this is a misunderstanding. I didn't ask you. If you dare say another word, I'll kill you. Sir Yang is so powerful. This divine spirit is one of the strongest ones from the Great Quin's boundary, and his cultivation is comparable to that of an 8th rank master. On the side of the head office, no one dares show their face to them. Yang Kai was being ruthless, but this guy actually endured? What's going on? Brother you, please speak. The chief from the head office ordered us to come here urgently to support the mysterious Nether Territory battlefield. The original plan was to arrive here a day ago and participate in the battle, but on the way, they used the excuse of being exhausted to rest for half a day, and when they encountered the Scattered Ink clan, they chased after them, delaying the journey. As such, we only arrived here today. Exhausted, the divine spirits are all powerful, so how could they be so tired just because they were on the road? Is there a territory lord among the Scattered Ink clan? No, it's just a group of Ink clan scouts led by some feudal lords. That's too much. Do you need so many divine spirits to chase a group of Ink clan scouts? Their main mission was to reinforce the mysterious Nether Territory. Not to mention some of the inferior scouts, even if they really encountered a territory lord, they would still have to consider the overall situation. What do you have to say? The human race's head office wants us to come to support the mysterious Nether Territory, and now the mysterious Nether Territory is still here. In other words, you've admitted to delaying your journey. Is there any point in holding on to this matter? Even if I admitted it, so what? Does any human dare to kill the divine spirits? You dare not, and you will not. Mysterious Nether Territory. The human race is in a tight spot on all of its front lines, and they are unable to deal with the Ink clan's masters, so how can they have the strength to make new enemies? No matter what, the divine spirits that have emerged from the Great Ruins boundary are indispensable to the human race. Senior Ouyang, what does the human race's military order say? On the battlefield, those who flee before the enemy, behead them. Those who fail to fight with all their might, behead them. Those who disturb the morale of the army, behead them. Those who waste opportunities in battle, behead them. Did you hear that clearly? Young boy, don't be impulsive. These are 50 divine spirits. Yang Kai, we've come to assist you. A group of arrogant divine spirits who don't even know where their eyes are. How did things get to this point? How can this be resolved? But it's really satisfying. This garrison chief Yang is indeed very bold. Sir, you want to kill me? You are their leader, so this matter is led by you. You're responsible for everything, so you think I won't kill you. If Sir insists, I have nothing to say. It's just that. If Sir really wants to attack me, I will have to fight back. This is not a violation of my oath. It'd be nice if you laid hands on me. In that case, I would have a chance to escape and no longer be bound by that silly oath of loyalty for 3,000 years. 3,000 years is not a short time. If we can break this shackle this time, we will be free. Feel free to fight back. Let's see if I can kill you. Those who want to make a move, go ahead. Let's see if you die or I die. Yang Kai? You actually dare to kill me. It feels like my divine sense is being torn apart. No. What kind of force is this? My divine spirit force has been suppressed. It's over. Killed. The powerful divine spirit Tao Wu, who is comparable to an 8th rank human race master, was actually killed. What just happened? He was actually stabbed to death with a single spear like he was too weak. Isn't it said that divine spirits are generally stronger than humans of the same realm? How come this guy? Could it be that the divine spirits that came from Great Ruins boundary are somewhat different? Such a show-off, and this is the result. This is, Tao Wu was killed that easily. You must be joking. At the moment Tao Wu was killed, an inexplicable force spread out from Yan Kai's body, greatly suppressing my bloodline power. Do you have anything else to say? Damn it! There is actually something in this world that can suppress the power of a divine spirit? Even a powerhouse like Tao Wu was suppressed. There, just now, it seemed like there was some mysterious mark on his hand, flickering for a moment. Could it be the source of the suppressive power? Divine Spirit Pan Pan. No one knows that the marks bestowed by sun's burning shine and moon's nether glimmer are not only used to activate the light of purification, but they also contain their source energy. Although Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan deny the idea of being the Divine Spirit's ancestors, their relationship with the Divine Spirits is indeed irrefutable. Their source energy has an extremely strong suppressive effect on all Divine Spirits. Even Ji Lao San's Dragon Clan bloodline was suppressed to the point where he couldn't resist, let alone Tao Wu. Soul-shattering spike, combined with the source energy suppression of the two marks, if Tad Wu didn't die, who would? Zhu Jian. Yes. Tell me, what did you agree to back in the Great Ruins boundary? Mysterious Nether Territory, Human Race Army Camp. Tell me, what did you agree to back in Great Ruins boundary? We all swore an oath by our source that we will offer our loyalty to SIP for 3,000 years. What? Loyalty? Loyalty? How could these divine spirits be capable of pledging loyalty to others? How did Yang Boy manage to settle these divine spirits from Great Ruins boundary? This is not something that can be achieved solely through strength. I thought you had forgotten. I dare not. The source oath is extremely important. No one can blaspheme it. Good. Then what did I tell you when I sent you out of the Great Ruins boundary? Go to the star boundary to find Hua Qing Si and listen to her orders. Have you told her this? Well, as expected. Hua Qing Si probably doesn't know that I've sent you guys to obey her orders. Otherwise, why would you act like this? Do you want to die? It was Tao Wu. Tao Wu and the others told head manager Hua that Sir sent us to help them. Help? Help? I told you to obey her commands. How dare you modify my order? I've indeed asked them to go over and help, but if they really told Hua Qing Si this, we wouldn't be in this situation. Turning one's duties into personal feelings, you're quite good at changing things. In this way, Hua Qing Si has misunderstood. Facing such powerful reinforcements who took the initiative to offer their help, the human race naturally had to endure a lot, which made Great Ruins Boundary's divine spirits even more arrogant. This is also my fault. If I had taken the time to return to Star Boundary and clarify this matter with Hua Qing Si, nothing bad would have happened. Then what did Head Manager Hua tell you? Head Manager Hua asked us to come to the frontline battlefield and cooperate with the Human Race Army, and this is how you cooperate? The mysterious Nether Territory's war situation was quite tense, and there were Ink Clan masters who came to assist. The situation was urgent, yet you've been delaying your journey for no reason. If I hadn't returned today, I'm afraid mysterious Nether Territory battlefield would have fallen. Yang Kai is right. If he hadn't appeared here today, we were actually prepared to abandon the mysterious Nether Territory battlefield. You guys are quite shrewd. A bunch of unruly rabble. You. Are you out of your mind? Do you think your head is tougher than the Wu's? You think you can take on another spear? He's just hoping for a divine spirit to jump out so that he can chop off their head. Don't be reckless. Tao Wu said that the human race's head office couldn't control you, but since head manager Hua has asked you to cooperate with the human race, you should be under the jurisdiction of the human race's head office. As the leading divine spirit, he has caused such a delay, resulting in a great loss to the human race army, so if I kill him, who would have any objections? Do you have any objections? Who would dare object? Sir is wise. Does he mean that only Tao Wu would be held accountable for this matter? But now that Tao Wu has been slain as well, it's likely he won't make things difficult for the other divine spirits. As the leading divine spirit, Tao Wu's death is not something to be pitied. Although your crimes aren't worthy of death, I can't just let them go. Sir Wei, 2 of the human race's 8th rank masters fell in this battle? That's right. You heard that? 2 8th rank masters died because you arrived here late. Within 3 months, I want to see the heads of 2 territory lords. How, when, and where to kill them is up to you. If you can't do it, you'll suffer the same fate as Tao Wu. No corpse will be left intact. Don't think I'm joking. You are 49 divine spirits, and 3 are comparable to 8th rank. Killing 2 territory lords is nothing difficult. Of course, you can try to escape. The 3,000 worlds is vast. Perhaps, if you run away, the divine spirits of ancestral land and I may not be able to find you. We dare not. With the source oath, who would dare escape? Who can escape? But killing 2 territory lords is not an easy task either. Although we're all powerful divine spirits, which of those territory lords doesn't have the support of the Ink Clan army? If we want to kill a territory lord, we have to deal with the army under their command first. Tao Wu is really harming others. Why did he have to delay the journey? Now that he's dead, he's freed, but we have to take the blame for him. Or perhaps you can join the Ink Clan. Sir, please rest assured. We will definitely kill 2 territory lords and accomplish this task. You're joking. Why would we go and join the Ink Clan? Wouldn't that just mean offering ourselves up to be cannon fodder? Then I'll wait. I'm tired, sirs. This little brat will take his leave first. Baishi's battleship. Husband is already injured, and killing that Tao Wu required a significant effort. We should focus on taking care of him. Nonsense. The momentum he showed when he killed Tao Wu just now didn't look like someone who was injured. It seems that the pills prepared before, ha. Why does Bis Sister you want me to refine the mighty dragon and tiger pill? Baishi's battleship. I was deceived by this bastard before, causing me to be on edge for a long time. The imposing manner in which he killed that divine spirit didn't seem like an injured person at all. His physical body is fine, but his soul is injured. It's all bullshit. I almost forgot that this bastard has the soul-warming lotus. With the soul-warming lotus helping him, no matter how serious the damage to his soul is, he will be able to repair it, yet he still put on a look as if he was about to die. Women. Long hair, short knowledge. Have you forgotten how he abandoned you for 1,000 years? Mysterious nether territory. All of you disperse. The situation is over. Hey, that was fun. Yes, Sir Yan killed that divine spirit and stood up for us. A divine spirit comparable to an 8th rank master was killed just like that. If he were thrown into the Ink Clan army, he could kill a few enemies. If he was lucky, he might even be able to kill a territory lord. There is also the divine spirit's blood essence and source. If it were extracted and refined by the human race, it would be a great help. This little brat, Yan Kai, might not be a genius after all. He really doesn't know the value of money. The mysterious Nether Territories war is over, and there are still many things to attend to. Yu Jin, you should return to the head office to report. Over here, there shouldn't be any more battles in the near future. Yes. Brother Yu, Si Yan wants us to kill 2 territory lords within 3 months, but territory lords are difficult to kill. Does Brother Yu have any advice? I wouldn't dare give advice. Brother Yu, we were in the wrong before. This old ox apologizes on behalf of the many brothers and sisters here. Now that we have angered Sip Yang, if we don't kill these 2 territory lords within 3 months, we will not be able to escape. Sir Yang's murderous nature is not to be trifled with. What does that have to do with me? Aren't you all arrogant? On the way here, you all ignored me and looked down on me. When I urged you to hurry up, I was reprimanded by Tao Wu. Now you're being polite to me? Who doesn't know that territory lords are difficult to kill? The current active territory lords are all innate ones, not weaker than any 8th rank master. V Sir Yam really save you a bis problem this time. Enjoy. Brother you, although we were in the wrong, if we could survive, it would be of use to the human race. Otherwise, Sir Yam wouldn't have sent us out of Great Ruin's boundary and left us there to live until we died of old age. If we really failed and Sir Yam wanted to kill us, it would only hurt us and make our enemies happy. Don't you agree, brother you? Well said. This old ox was born with amazing strength, so I thought he was merely a mindless brute, but I didn't expect him to have some brains. What they said makes sense. These divine spirits are no small help, and if they were to be completely cut down by Sir Yang, it would be a great loss. The divine spirits won't just sit back and wait for death. With Tao Wu's lesson today, if they are really forced into such a situation, these divine spirits may rebel and become enemies of the human race. 3 months isn't a long time, and killing 2 territory lords is indeed difficult. I'm only a 7th rank. I can't help you with this matter. I can help. When we return to the head office, I'll have to trouble Brother You to put in a good word for us. I'll also inquire about which battlefields are currently under siege. We'll immediately go and support them, and we won't rest until we kill a few territory lords. I didn't expect you to have such brains. Hee. Needless to say, this really is a good idea. If we can find a way to obtain some information from the head office, with such a large number of divine spirits, it won't be difficult for them to kill 2 territory lords within 3 months. No problem. I'll help you ask around later. Many thanks, Brother Yu. With Brother Yu's help, we should be able to survive this calamity. When I return, I have to tell the other brothers to behave themselves, or else Tao Wu's death will be their fate. Frontline. Yang, do you think it would be a problem for us to report this matter to the head office and have Yang Kai oversee the mysterious nether battlefield? You want him to lead a territory battlefield? He has strength, but his qualifications are a bit lacking. No one can deny his strength. Just now, he has killed 3 territory lords and a divine spirit in a single blow while he is injured. In terms of strength, none of the 8th Dank Open Heaven Masters from the mysterious Nether Territory can compare to him. On the side of mysterious Nether Territory, Wei Junyang, Ouyang Lai, Fei Yong Zi, Kong Cheng De, and another 2 8th Order Masters are jointly overseeing the situation. Head Office. When it comes to important matters, it is the 8th rank masters who express their views, taking the strategy of the head office as a general direction to formulate a plan to deal with the enemy. Old Wei, do you trust him that much? An 8th rank cultivator like Wei Junyang would be willing to be under a junior? The outside world said that you and I are 2 boorish brutes, so we become best friends. However, if I don't have a brain, how can the head office let me oversee the mysterious Nether Territory? Are you calling me brainless? Yang Kai killing Tao Wu, what did you see? Killing a divine spirit who causes a great disturbance on the battlefield, what else can there be? I knew you couldn't see anything. This little brat is young and impetuous, he's not someone who can tolerate things. If we hand over mysterious Nether Territory to him, I'm afraid it won't be appropriate. You only saw the surface. Don't tell me you're saying that Yan Kai had a deeper reason in killing Tao Wu. What would that be? It's true that he is young and full of vigor, but I think he killed Tao Wu not only to deter the Great Ruin's boundaries' divine spirits, but also to ease the relationship between the human race and those divine spirits. The relationship between the human race and the divine spirits? The reputation of the Great Ruin's boundaries' holy spirits has always been poor, but fortunately, they didn't make any mistakes, so the head office division couldn't blame them. However, the reinforcements came too late, causing 2 of the human race's 8th rank masters to fall. If this news were to reach the head office, how could Xiam Shan, Mi Jingluan, and the others simply ignore it? According to the military order, Tao Wu should be executed. At that time, should they kill him or not? Killing a single Tao Wu may not be difficult, but it will offend all the divine spirits from the Great Ruin's boundary, and that's quite a powerful force. But if we don't kill him, how can we stabilize our morale? Without Yan Kai killing Tao Wu here, the head office will probably be in a difficult position. Yeah, I thought so too. Your empty head wouldn't have thought of that. Once the news spreads, the human race's soldiers will definitely have a grudge with these divine spirits. Now that the Ink Clan has invaded the 3,000 worlds, the human race and the divine spirits will fight side by side. This grudge will likely affect the divine spirits from Ancestral Land and No Return Pass as well. After all, these divine spirits are one family. With the 3,000 worlds in such a situation, if the human pace and divine spirits can't work together to resist the enemy, it will only cause endless trouble. You're right. It's just as I thought. Therefore, Tao Wu must die, and only Yang Kai can kill him. Once Tao Wu is dead, the human race will no longer hold any grudges against the divine spirits. This little brat has learned a lot from Bis Hit Xiang and Big Hit Me. In the future, we'll call him Big Hit Yang. You heard that? Learn from your senior brother Yang. Don't rush forward like a fool once you enter the battlefield. Use your brain more often. I'm not the one who rushes forward like a fool on the battlefield. It's you, honored master. Yes, I'll remember. I have no objections to having Yang Kai oversee the mysterious Nether territory, but I don't know what Old Fei and the others are thinking. What objections can they have? Right now, the two Ninth Bank old ancestors of the human race are trapped in Wind Mist territory, unable to move. Every battlefield is lacking a master. Yang Kai's strength is so great. If we really let him oversee the mysterious Nether territory, he would be an indispensable asset. Old Fei and the others can only dream of it. Then it's settled. Let Yang Kai oversee the mysterious Nether territory and we'll help him. Wait. Is Yang Boy willing? Don't worry. He will naturally be willing. Listening. Are you Meng? Don't look at me like that. Your husband is really injured. I'm not lying to you. After using the soul-shattering spike 4 times, my soul has been severely injured. I do possess the soul-warming lotus, so such injuries won't affect my foundation, but it will still take time to recover. This little hussy needs to be taught a lesson. Once I recover from my injuries, I must have a candlelit conversation with her and sort things out decisively. 10 days later. Many of the human race's soldiers are recuperating. At this moment, Yang Kai is activating the light of purification and sealing it inside the ink-expelling battleship. The human race's battlefront is currently in a state of crisis. On one hand, it's a matter of military strength, but on the other hand, it's a matter of logistical resources. Wait a moment, I'll prepare some pills. The demand for ink-expelling pills is highway to the battle against the Ink Clan. If there aren't enough ink-expelling pills to counteract the corrosion of the ink force, the soldiers will be at a disadvantage. Oh, I'm out of pills. After so many years of battle, the light of purification has been completely exhausted. Fortunately, now that I've returned, I have an abundant supply of yellow and blue crystals. I can produce as much light of purification as needed. Moreover, it's not just me who can activate the light of purification now. Su Yan can also do the same. There are still 9 marks remaining. I've already asked Sir Wei to inform the head office about this matter. However, in order to bear the sun and moon marks, one must possess a divine spirit body. The human race is unable to bear them, which is a pity. With most of the battlefields having soldiers who can activate the light of purification, it can greatly ease the pressure on our human side. Sir, the head office has sent someone. Sir Wei and Sir Ouyang have asked you to discuss matters together. Me too? Oh. At this critical moment, calling me over, could it be, go back and tell Sir Wei that my injuries are severe and I still need to go back to heal first. Sir, the higher-ups already gave the order. Please don't make things difficult for me. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'm really suffering from a relapse. That's right. Stinky brat, get in here. Who is the one that came? Sir Xiang Shan has come personally. Bis Hit Xiang came here in person? Seriously, he usually stays at the head office division to oversee the overall situation. Outside the temporary meeting hall. Brother Yang. Brother Yang, long time no see. Brother J. S.I. Yang. Including Ji Lao San, Huang S.I. Yang, and Feng Lu Lang, all 9 of them are divine spirits. And most of them are from the Dragon and Phoenix clans. Did the head office division select these divine spirits as candidates to bear the sun and moon marks? Meeting hall. Brother G, how are Senior Fu Guang's injuries? Among the dragon clan's 2 divine dragons, the current dragon emperor fell in spatial territory, leaving only Senior Fu Guang. He's not only the pillar of the dragon clan but also the leader of all the divine spirits. In the battle in spatial territory, Fu Guang was seriously injured and nearly died. He has been recuperating all these years. But at his level of strength, it is difficult for him to recover. True, the stronger one's power, the more difficult it is to recover. Moreover, from what Ji Lao San said, Fu Guang must have been injured by the ink giant spirit god and nearly died that day. Is he recuperating in the dragon pond? Yes. I can't help with this matter. Many thanks for S.I. Nyang's kindness in giving this feather to me that day. Now, I will return it to its original owner. I wanted to go out and take a look myself, so no need for thanks. Now that no return pass has been broken, the Phoenix clan's oath is no longer binding us. I used to want to leave no return pass, but I didn't want to leave in this way. Don't worry. Someday, we'll fight back and reclaim no return pass from the hands of the Ink clan. Yes. You two really have a good relationship. Enough chit-chat. Let Yam Kai come in and discuss matters first. We'll talk later. You guys can do as you please. Junior Yam Kai greets seniors. Junior? Junior brother is too serious. You're also an 8th rank now. Your cultivation is on par with ours, so how can you call us senior? You should regard us as fellow disciples. Us cultivators only care about cultivation, not age. Junior brother is already an 8th rank open heaven master at such a young age. Your future is limitless. That's right, that's right. Us old fogies have high hopes for you. Heh, that's almost like saying I'm the future hope of the human race. I'm pretty sure Big Head Xiang planned this. Otherwise, I wouldn't believe it, even if I were beaten to death. Senior brothers, you praise me too much. This little brat's luck is just a bit better, so I don't deserve your praises. Let's skip the pleasantries for now. Yam Kai, the reason I called you over is to discuss the situation regarding the mysterious Nether territory with you. We can start now. This is a meeting between the human race's upper echelons. All the 8th rank masters present are the main pillars of the mysterious Nether army and are responsible for guarding the front lines of the various defensive lines. They have a thorough understanding of the situation with the Ink clan in the mysterious Nether territory. As time passed, each 8th rank gave their report, and Yam Kai gained a better understanding of the situation in the mysterious Nether territory. That look from Bis Hit Xiang, that's the look of a true leader. Unlike me, who only knows how to eat, drink, and have fun, fooling around with little junior sister and the others. Ru Meng is no longer causing trouble, and she is said to be incredibly gentle and considerate now. Yam Kai. Yam Kai. Ahem. Bis Hit Sir Xiang, is there something wrong? Yam Kai, do you have something to say? Nothing. Then why are you smiling so happily? I just remembered some interesting things. Now that you've heard quite a lot, have you understood the situation in mysterious Nether territory? Why are you asking me this? Understood. Very well. Star Boundary Yam Kai, come forward and receive the order. Go. What the? Yam Kai is here. In the previous battle, mysterious Nether territory was in a critical situation. Yam Kai single-handedly killed 3 innate territory lords and saved mysterious Nether territory from a crisis. His contribution was significant. And in the past, during the battle with the Ink Clan, he would always be the first to fight on the front line, killing countless enemies and obtaining great battle merits. Today, under the command of the Head Office Division, Yang Kai is appointed as the Army Commander of the Mysterious Nether Army. The Army Commander of Mysterious Nether Territory? Are you sure you're not joking with me? You entrusted around 600,000 soldiers in Mysterious Nether Army to my hands? Back in the Ink battlefield, I was just a small team leader. This team leader has never been a real garrison chief, and now he suddenly becomes an army commander? This is too big of a leap. No wonder during the previous discussion, those 8th ranks provided such detailed reports. Those things were not meant for Xiang Shan, but for me. A group of cunning foxes. They conspired together to deceive me. Sir, this little brat is young and inexperienced. The position of the Mysterious Nether Army's army commander is of great importance. I'm afraid I won't be able to take it, so I hope Sir can choose wisely. Although you're still young and your aptitude may be a bit lacking, few people can match your achievements. What's more, with so many 8th rank masters present, what does it matter? Unless you're unwilling. Sir is wise. This little brat is not unwilling. I don't dare to. Mysterious Nether Territory Meeting Hall. Sir is wise, this little brat is unwilling, he doesn't dare to. If I really become the army commander of the Mysterious Nether Army, I will have to oversee Mysterious Nether Territory all year round. My strength is not in commanding an army, but in killing the Ink Clan's masters. Are you really unwilling? Yes, yes, yes. If you don't want to, I won't make it difficult for you. As for the Mysterious Nether Army, we can discuss it with the Head Office Division. Sir is wise. Is Big Head Xiang so easy to talk to? Report. 10 million kilometers away from the Eastern Front, the Ink Clan army has arrived and intends to invade again. Frontline Scout Jia Yizhen, how dare they? Those Ink Clan are courting death. It seems I didn't beat them up enough last time. What is the Ink Clan trying to do? Last time, they retreated in defeat, and 3 innate territory lords died, but now, not long after, they have actually come back. Sir Xiang, this old master requests to go out to fight the enemy. It's fair for Garrison Chief Chen to take the initiative. How many people does Garrison Chief Chen intend to bring? There's no need for too many. My garrison forces are enough. Good. Although the human race is in decline, we are not lacking in courage. Garrison Chief Chen is an old and vigorous man, a role model for our generation. Since that's the case, then, what's going on? With such an urgent military situation, how could they come to a decision so quickly? What about the enemy forces? What about the number of Ink Clan masters? How can they be so careless when they don't have any information? Wait. Yang Kai, do you have something to say? Sir Xiang, if I remember correctly, the current forces of the Mysterious Nether Army should be around 20,000 strong per garrison. Do you know how many troops the Ink Clan has sent? Who cares, just kill them. Sir, this Chen will so. This time, if we die on the battlefield, please collect our corpses. We definitely won't let our soldiers die in the wilderness. Are you kidding? My wives are under the jurisdiction of Garrison Chief Chen. How can I let them fight with such unclear military information? I'm going. Garrison Chief Chen, please wait. How dare you? Yang Kai. You've repeatedly obstructed the front lines from sending troops. Are you trying to rebel? All of you have lived for thousands of years, or even tens of thousands of years. If you join forces to deceive a little brat like me, won't your conscience hurt? What do you mean? This old master's vision is blurry and his thoughts are sluggish, so I don't quite understand. Still pretending. You're the only one who's jumping around. We will die on the battlefield. Why bother with horsehide to wrap our corpse? He's even using metaphors. Yang Kai, just say what you want to say, don't beat around the bush. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? How can you 8 rank masters be so reckless? This is just a show. This group of old fogies is obviously trying to push a duck into a pit. Sirs, the situation at the front line is urgent. Please quickly come up with a plan. Otherwise, the eastern defensive line may not be able to hold on for much longer. Cough cough. Yi Zhen. Are you all right? Yang Kai, withdraw. Since you don't want to take up a position in the army, you don't have the qualifications to say anything. Garrison Chief Chen, please go. If I'm fortunate enough to survive, damn it, I'd better keep silent. Anyway, since I already know that all of this is just a show, then I will lead the remnants of my army to kill those Ink clan. We'll burn them all, so that this old master's bones are not wasted. Woof. How can so many 8th rank masters joined hands to act for me, just so I could become the army commander? This is a kind of trust, a deep trust. This little one is willing to take up the position of army commander and oversee the mysterious Nether territory. With this little brat's life on the line, the mysterious Nether territory will not be lost. Have you changed your mind? 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 It's nothing. This junior is young, so his mind changes quite fast. How can I not change my mind? I really can't compare with you old fogies. Good. Then it's settled. This seal is the seal of the army commander. From today on, Yang Kai will become the army commander of the mysterious Nether army. Now that the seal is yours, the entire mysterious Nether army is yours to command. Anyone who dares to violate the orders of the higher-ups will be executed. We accept your orders. Yang Kai accepts this order. This is not just a great seal, but it also represents the lives of hundreds of thousands of human race soldiers in this territory. The moment he received the order, this boy's aura seemed to have become even more profound. This is really the heaven's will. Report. Reporting to Sirs, the Eastern Defensive Line has sent a message. The Ink Clan army has retreated. The previous mobilization was probably a misunderstanding. It was not an attack. Frontline Scout Zhen Zuiyong. Junior brother Yang took up the position of army commander, but before the news could spread, the Ink Clan had already withdrawn their forces. You don't want to die on the battlefield anymore? It's good that they've left. Garrison Chief Chen, you should also rest. Well done. Yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha, the heavens truly bless the human pace. Are you guys not tired? Even now, there is still an ending to this play. Your plan is quite thorough. Back then, when I first entered the battlefield through the Void Corridor, I was just a small 6th rank. And now I've become an army commander. This is not just a position, but also the backbone of the hundreds of thousands of soldiers. I will not disappoint them. Meeting hall. I don't have much time. This time, besides the appointment of the mysterious Nether Army's army commander, there is another matter I need you to do. A month ago, the head office division received news that more than a dozen sects from Yearning territory were besieged by the Ink clan. We need mysterious Nether territory to send people to rescue them. In the previous battle, mysterious Nether territory won a great victory, so there shouldn't be any great battles in the mysterious Nether territory battlefield. It is indeed most appropriate for us to take action. Yang Kai, you are now the army commander of the army now, so this mission will be handed over to you. You must bring them back safely. Yes. One more thing. Previously, mysterious Nether territory reported that you were given the Sun and Moon marks by Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer. These 9 are the candidates chosen by the head office division to bear these 2 marks. I'll hand them over to you. Half an hour later. I've already distributed the 2 marks bestowed by Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer to each of you. These 9 space rings contain yellow and blue crystals that I've prepared for you. Make good use of them. Many thanks, Brother Yang. Thank you. Senior brothers, let's continue with the discussion. Little brat, we've put in a lot of effort to recommend you as army commander. It's fair for you senior brothers to hold me in such high regard and recommend me, a junior, for the position of army commander. This junior brother will definitely not disappoint you. But I've only just returned from outside. I only have some understanding of mysterious Nether Territory's current situation, so I'll need senior brothers to explain a few things. As far as I know, after the battle in Spatial Territory, the human race withdrew their forces and split up, assisting the cultivators of the various great territories to evaluate and relocate. It's been more than a few dozen years now, and those who should have retreated have already retreated, so how could there still be people wandering outside? This isn't strange. The Ink clan's invasion speed was too fast, so there were always some cultivators from great territories who failed to evaluate in time and were intercepted or besieged by the Ink clan. That's true, but if they had been besieged, it would have been several dozen years since then. I'm afraid they could have already been killed by the Ink clan. Does Junior Brother think this is a trap? That's right. It's a bit strange that news of this has spread. Logically speaking, Yearning Territory has been completely occupied by the Ink clan, so any human cultivators who were besieged should have been swiftly dealt with by the Ink clan. This matter shouldn't be delayed for too long. The way they are acting clearly indicates that the Ink clan is trying to attract the attention of the human race army, so they can ambush us there in Yearning Territory. I'm afraid that there are Ink clan masters over there. Senior brothers, do you think that the Ink clan is waiting to ambush the reinforcements? Ha ha. You didn't win. Besides, killing a territory lord is nothing. Brother Ouyang, you lost the bet. Which did you choose, killing a territory lord or calling him father? Then consider it your choice to kill the territory lord. Ha ha. Senior brothers, did I say something wrong? Ha ha. You didn't say anything wrong, it's just that your performance was somewhat beyond our expectations. What you said just now was all correct. There is a sect in Yearning Territory called Yearning Sect. The cultivators from Yearning Sect have been hiding in a universe cave heaven, but for some reason, the Ink clan discovered their whereabouts. You're right in saying that the Ink clan may be planning to surround and attack the reinforcements, but the Ink clan's goal isn't the human race army, but the hunters who have infiltrated the Ink clan's rear. It seems that everyone has known about this? Junior brother, please forgive us. This is Senior Brother Xiang's idea and also the final test from the head office division to you. If I hadn't thought of this, what would have happened? The announcement of Junior Brother's appointment as the army commander of Mysterious Nether Army will still be notified to the entire army, so does this mean that the appointment has not been announced to the entire army yet, and if I fail the test, the seal will be taken back? I'm indeed young, but I still care about my reputation. These old fogies really don't respect the old and love the young. Junior Brother Yang's ability to see through the intentions of the Ink clan proves that us old fogies did not entrust the wrong person. The matter of Yearning Territory needs to be resolved as soon as possible, so please come up with a solution. The various battlefields are in a tight situation, and only Mysterious Nether Territory is capable of deploying people. Since the head office division has given us this task, we must complete it perfectly. Do senior brothers have any good ideas? Since the Ink clan intends to deal with these nomad hunters, there must be territories lord overseeing Yearning Territory, and the numbers shouldn't be too small. This old master estimates that there should be at least 3 to 5 territory lords. Let's prepare for the worst, even if there are 5 territory lords on the other side. If we want to rescue the trapped cultivators under the watch of these 5 territory lords, we will need to send out at least 8 8th rank cultivators. That is not a small number. Currently, each 8th rank cultivator is in charge of an important location and cannot be easily mobilized. Moreover, everyone present here has injuries. I'll take the trip myself. Junior brother, you can't. You are now the army commander of the Mysterious Nether Army, so how can you easily venture into danger? Senior Brother Kong is too serious. Although this junior brother is now the army commander of Mysterious Nether Army, before this, where have I not been in danger? If I could act freely in the past, why can't I take the trip now? It's settled then. I'll personally go to the yearning territory. After I leave, I hope that senior brothers will guard mysterious nether territory well. This is also my first order after taking over. Then how many people does junior brother plan to bring? There's no need for too much. I'll bring my original team, Dawn Squad, and that's enough. We trust your ability. Mysterious Nether Territory has 3 territory gates that lead to different great territories. Junior brother can quietly leave from a specific one. Of the 3 territory gates, one is controlled by the human race, one is occupied by the Ink clan, and the other has no one guarding it. At worst, we will have to fight the Ink clan over there. In the chaos, if a small team passes through the territory gate, the Ink clan won't care too much. Which of the territory states is closest to yearning territory? Leaving from the different territory gates, the route is different. Sometimes, a single mistake can lead to more than a dozen great journeys. Here. The one occupied by the Ink clan. Junior brother doesn't want to go through here, right? Time is of the essence, so it's naturally best to act quickly. Nonsense. The Ink clan army is on guard over there. How can junior brother pass through? If you and your party are surrounded, you will definitely die. That's why we need the mysterious Nether Army's cooperation. You want the mysterious Nether Army to pressure the Ink clan? Aren't you afraid they'll suddenly attack you? A few days ago, I killed 3 territory lords, so the Ink clan must now be interested in me. With me guarding the mysterious Nether territory, I'm afraid the territory lords will be on edge. Senior brothers, if you are the territory lords, if I suddenly leave at this time, will you fight to the death, or will you just let me pass? Facing a master like Yamkai who can slaughter territory lords like chickens, the Ink clan will definitely be extremely wary. Perhaps the territory lords will be happy to see him leave the mysterious Nether territory at this time. Not only will they not stop him, they may even let him pass. The younger generation will surpass us in time. If he were only brave but not resourceful, he would be nothing but a brute. But it seems that Yamkai is both. He truly is the nightmare of the Ink clan. It doesn't matter if they don't let me pass. We can fight another battle. Killing 3 territory lords might not be able to intimidate them, but what if I kill 3 more? How many territory lords can they let us kill? Sooner or later, they'll let us go. Yes. Let's do it. If we really fight, I'll be the vanguard. Shut up. Even if the Ink clan might let you go, junior brother's blatant departure is tantamount to causing the Ink clan to lose their last shred of fear. Perhaps they will take advantage of your absence to launch a war here. They may not have the courage to do so. Since I can leave or come back to kill them, how can they be certain I've really left? Besides, it doesn't matter if we really fight. I've already distributed the small stone race soldiers. The current combat strength of the mysterious Nether Army is much stronger than before. Junior brother has said everything he needed to, so how can we refute you? It seems that you really have to go this time. I have convinced you, right? Then this matter is settled. Order the mysterious Nether Army's frontline troops to attack the Ink clan's base camp. Yes. Kill. 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 Fight. 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 Did these humans inject chicken blood on themselves? After fighting the human race for decades in mysterious Nether territory, this is the first time the human race has gone into the offensive. When have the Ink clan ever feared the human race? Why don't we go and fight? Have you forgotten? There is a new 8th rank human here that killed 3 and 8 territory lords in one fell swoop. Not only that, but even 7 of the Royal Lord Ink nests in No Return Pass have been destroyed by him. Since he is here, we cannot dare to act presumptuously. Great Ruins Boundary. Today, the world fruits have obviously decreased greatly, and even the old tree's condition has become worse. Over the past few decades, the number of universe worlds that have had their world Great Tao shattered has increased, and the number of world fruits have decreased significantly. Old tree. What's the matter? I would like to ask Old Tree to investigate Yearning Territory and see if there are any world great Dao there that have yet to collapse. Right now, other than the dozen or so great territory battlefields where your human race army is located and the few great territories in the backlines, there are no longer universe worlds that are like that. I understand. I wanted to use the World Tree's power to directly go to Yearning Territory, but now it seems that the only way is through that territory gate occupied by the Ink Clan. In front of the meeting hall. I wanted to use the World Tree's power to directly go to Yearning Territory, but now it seems that the only way is through that territory gate occupied by the Ink Clan. In the past, there were 4 elite squads that joined the Great Evolution Army. Dawn Squad, Chai Fong's Old Turtle Squad, Yao Kangcheng's Snow Wolf Squad, and Ma Gao's Profound Wind Squad. However, only Dawn Squad remained. On this battleship, I fought side by side with Ning Chi Ji, Chi Tai Chu, Ren Bing Bai, Yu Ziyu, and Zhang Yang, and later on, Blood Crow, team leader. Everyone, long time no see. The deck of Breaking Dawn. Everyone, it's been a long time. Senior Sister Phone. I heard that Junior Brother has broken through to the 8th rank. I've long wanted to come and see you. But unfortunately, the Ink Clan at the Western Defensive Line is running rampant, and I can't leave. Junior Brother, please don't blame me. Senior Sister is too serious. Shenao, Bai, Blood Crow, long time no see. You're still alive? It must have been hard. The Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine scripture is indeed inferior to the heaven-devouring battle law. Although his strength has grown greatly, his aura is obviously unstable. It seems that refining the Ink Force has quite a few side effects. Stop devouring the Ink Force, or you'll die. If you haven't died, how could I die? Yang Kai is really lucky. After the decisive battle in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, everyone thought he would surely die, but after nearly 1,000 years, this little brat has actually reached 8th rank. It is said that a good man would not live long, but a scourge would live for 1,000 years. Is it true? Kai has also broken through the 7th rank. Dao Master. No need to be polite. All of you are still alive, and your cultivation has also improved. That's excellent news. This time, you will come with me. There are some things I need your help with. This mission may be a bit dangerous, so if someone is unwilling, I won't force them. You can leave now. Team leader, what are we going to do this time? We're going to Yearning Territory. There are human race cultivators trapped there, so our mission is to rescue them. Sir, how many people do we have on this trip to Yearning Territory? New member of Dawn Squad Jose. Dawn Squad, plus me. This person looks unfamiliar. He's probably a new member who recently joined Dawn Squad. A small squad dares to go to Yearning Territory to save people? Although Dawn Squad is an elite squad, this is still too little. But from the looks of the other seniors, there's not the slightest intention to back out. In fact, everyone is excited. I heard that this person once single-handedly killed 3 territory lords. If this is true, then having the opportunity to stand side by side with this former team leader of Dawn Squad would be a lifelong fortune for me. Sir, I am willing to follow you and serve you. Sir, we are willing to follow you and serve you. In that case, we shouldn't delay any longer. Let's set off immediately. Ladies, please look. Isn't that young master? In front of the 2 armies. The situation is like water and fire mixing together, so why is his battleship heading straight towards the Ink Clan's main camp? Breaking Dawn has completely separated from the human race army. It won't be long before it comes into close contact with the Ink Clan's main camp. What is Yang Kai doing? Is he rushing to his death? Bastard! That man always does things without thinking of us. The human race is coming. Enemy attack. Senior brother, I can't hold on much longer. With the pressure from so many territory lords, how can a 5th rank like me withstand it? Junior brother, you must hold on. If we fall, we'll only bring shame to the human race and become a laughingstock for the Ink Clan. Don't panic. The pressure from the territory lords disappeared? Its team leader. His aura has overshadowed the entire Ink Clan army, single-handedly intimidating millions of Ink Clan. Having listened to many legends about the senior from Shin'eo in the past, I couldn't help but think there was some exaggeration involved. However, now that I've witnessed it, I truly understand that there is no falsehood beneath the esteemed reputation. Is there anyone who can take Char's? Step forward. What's the matter? Don't tell me that you territory lords are afraid of me, a single human? If that's the case, you should just scram back to the source land. There's no need to stay here and embarrass yourselves. How dare you, you lowly animal? With your despicable status, you dare to. You dare to insult me? You'll be my first target. The feeling of being an early bird is just too frustrating. You have a big mouth, human. 6 arms. It's 6 arms. Senior Xiam Shan once mentioned that during the Great War between the human race and the Ink Clan in the mysterious Nether territory, he attempted to ambush this guy but was unsuccessful. This benevolence is by no means just for show. It is likely an extremely powerful technique. Human, who gave you the courage to provoke us like this? This king has come here to discuss something with you to show his sincerity. We're the only battleship here. How is this considered a provocation? The human race is known for their sharp words, and I have experienced it before. There's no need to waste words. If you people want to fight, the Ink Clan will accompany you to the end. This king is here today is to borrow a way out. Your losses last time weren't small, so you should rest and recuperate. The human race has always been magnanimous and will not bully the weak. Borrow a way out? What do you mean? Borrow what way out? What path can the Ink Clan lend? I want to leave mysterious Nether territory, from there. Huh. You think you can borrow it just like that? You're just a mere human. You've got some nerve. How dare you repeatedly provoke us like this? Kill him. Destroy the entire mysterious Nether territory. Is team leader out of his mind? How can he even consider negotiating with the Ink Clan about this matter? Isn't that equivalent to slapping their faces? What if I don't want to? This is the Great Seal. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, if the Ink Clan doesn't let us pass, the entire mysterious Nether army will fight to the death with the Ink Clan. Kill. 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 Fight. 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 If the human race wants to fight, then let's fight. You think we're afraid of you? Even if we were willing to lend you away, do you have the guts to make this trip? 6 Arms' head doesn't seem to be very flexible. On the other hand, the shadow-like territory lord is quite intelligent. Whether I have the courage or not, won't we know after we try? He understood that lending the path would benefit the Ink Clan more than harm them, so he advised 6 Arms to stop. Since you say you have the guts, then come. Let them through. What's going on? Has the leading territory lord lost his mind? For a single person to force the Ink Clan to compromise like this is unheard of. The current situation looks more satisfying than killing a few territory lords. Before Yamkai's arrival, the days of the mysterious Nether army haven't been easy. In the previous battle, the mysterious Nether territory has almost been lost. But now, mysterious Nether army, stand up. Baishi's battleship. Husband is so troublesome, but there's nothing we can do about it. But, are we just going to watch him fight alone? Since I met Yamkai, we have always been separated more often than we are together. We have also had enough of the days where we didn't know whether he was dead or alive. If it is truly destined for us to die, then let's die together. Yes. To be born together, sleep together, and be buried together. It is the best destiny for a couple. Old Sip, we'll have to trouble you. My poor old body, it's just a clone. If you really lose it, I'll ask my husband to compensate you. Forget about compensation, just help me with a recommendation later so I can visit the dragon altar. No problem. Sit tight. Old sir. Little bastard. If you're going to die, you must die right under our noses. That's right. We're already 7th rank open heaven realm cultivators. We're no longer a burden. All right. Then I'll listen to you. Human, state your name. Yamkai of Mysterious Nether Army. Yamkai, I'll remember you. Just wait and see. Mysterious Nether Territory. Young people really are daring. When Yamkai led the 2 battleships through the territory gate, I couldn't help but feel like an old hero past his prime. Old way, we're getting old. You cannot deny it. 6 arms. The army commander of the Mysterious Nether Army has left. If you want to fight, we can accompany you. Left? Who knows if he has really left or if he is lying in ambush outside the territory gate. If a great battle really breaks out here, what will happen if he returns? The human race is indeed treacherous and evil. At the territory gate of Mysterious Nether Territory. Junior brother, why don't you seal the territory gate? If it is sealed, the Ink clan will be completely trapped in Mysterious Nether Territory. No, if I did, it would only force the Ink clan to bite back. Moreover, the Mysterious Nether Army is not ready yet. Yes, you're right. The Ink clan allowing us to pass is already a great shame to them. If the territory gate is sealed, then the Ink clan will be forced to fight the human race. If a great battle happens, the human race may not certainly lose. However, there is a high possibility that both sides will suffer losses. It doesn't matter if the Ink clan suffers losses, but the human race won't be able to afford such a price. At this moment, I suddenly understood why the 9th Bank Masters sacrificed themselves. As long as Ink in the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction does not die, the Ink clan will last forever, no matter how many times we try to kill them. The strength of a single person cannot change the situation. Only the strength of the whole human race can fight against the Ink clan. Those dozens of battlefields are a catastrophe for the human race, but they are also good places for cultivation. The current human race needs an enemy like the Ink clan to develop itself. After all, the flowers grown in a greenhouse can never match the toughness of wild grasses exposed to the wind, and Sunday I suddenly have an idea. Perhaps after we finish this matter, I will have a discussion with Xiang Shan and the others. What idea? Secret. Universe Temple outside Mysterious Nether Territory. The Ink clan actually didn't destroy the universe temples in the Great Territories, which allowed us to catch up. We will use the universe temples to travel. If we encounter any Ink clan guards on the way, kill them all. Yes. 2 months later. Attention, everyone. We will arrive in Yearning Territory through this territory gate. There may be Ink clan masters guarding the other side, so be careful. Yearning Territory. What's going on? Why are there no Ink clan members here? Demon Eye of Annihilation. There are traces of Ink force on that universe fragment in the distance. Perhaps they are monitoring us from there. The situation isn't too bad. The territory gate side only has surveillance and no defenses, meaning that the Ink clan here hasn't received any news. It seems that the surviving human race cultivators on the Yearning Territory have not been wiped out yet. Let's go. Keep moving. Universe Fragment. Send a message to Sir Mo Nayi. 2 human race battleships have appeared. Yes. Inside a deep and secluded universe fragment. Mo Nayi. Everyone, that Yamkai is coming. Snake Tongue Territory Lord. Is he really here? Flesh Wing Territory Lord. Are you sure that it is Yamkai? Those subordinates of yours must have seen it wrong. It is roughly certain. Although they didn't see Yamkai himself, the appearance of those 2 battleships matches the information we received from Mysterious Nether Territory. Infant Tower Territory Lord. Our plan this time was only to deal with the hunters using those humans trapped in the Yearning Territory. I didn't expect to catch a big fish. Gene Territory Lord. That Yamkai caused a big fuss in No Return Pass. We must not underestimate him. That's right, this person is our enemy. We must find a way to get rid of him. Inside the deep and secluded universe fragment. It's not like we haven't fought against an 8th rank human before. Those top-notch 8th ranks are nothing special. Since Yamkai is also an 8th rank, there's no reason for him to be so powerful. The Royal Lord can't understand this too. This guy doesn't seem like an 8th rank. He looks more like a 9th rank. The methods of the human race are strange and unpredictable. In a life and death struggle, one's strength cannot be used to gauge the outcome. Combined with the information we have gathered so far, Yamkai must have used some kind of special method to kill a territory lord in one blow. The Royal Lord speculates that this method must have something to do with his divine sense. Mysterious Nether Territory has also confirmed this point. Every time Yamkai attacks, his soul fluctuations are very powerful. Think about it. If your soul suddenly suffers a heavy blow, causing it to tremble and your mind to become unstable, what would happen if you were attacked by a master of the same level? Even if you don't die, you'll be seriously injured. That's right. Yamkai's killing spree was only for a moment, so when dealing with this person, you must focus on protecting your soul. Don't give him an opportunity to strike. Yamkai only has a moment to kill, so when dealing with this person, you must focus on protecting your soul. Don't give him an opportunity to strike. In other words, he can't use this method many times. Are you sure? The mysterious Nether Territory has also confirmed that Yamkai can only use that technique 3 times at most. If he tries to use it more than that, he won't be able to handle the consequences himself. In that case, if we pair up in groups of 2 and attack him, we might be able to suppress him. Mo should we close the net now? The big fish are already hooked, so there's no need to wait any longer, right? We can seal the territory gate now, but we're not in a hurry to act. The other 5 territory lords are already on their way, counting the time, they should be here soon. You even invited reinforcements? Strange. There seems to be an aura that's extremely similar to mine over there. Hey? How dare you? Why did you bring those little brats out? If something unexpected happens, how am I supposed to explain it to Yamkai? Why are you here too? Yamkai wanted to come to Yearning Territory. Yu Meng and the other insisted on following, so I had no choice. I didn't have a choice either. Those little brats are full of visor and can't stand being idle in the star boundary all day. I'm getting old and can't withstand their persuasion and persistence, so you're really trash. You are me, and I am you. You're scolding me, which means you're scolding yourself. I won't waste time with you anymore. The situation in Yearning Territory isn't good. Before the situation becomes chaotic, hurry up and take them away. All right. Should we tell Yamkai about this matter? If we do, he definitely won't sit back and watch. But if we don't tell him, how will I explain this to him later? Old sir, did you notice anything unusual? And no, you noticed something unusual? Could it that Yamkai has sensed that guy's aura? Well, just in case, I'd better use my divine sense to investigate. 5 territory lords. Ha ha. We found them. The second Baishi's battleship. Silly Xiao Hei, quickly put away your drool. I don't know when we will be able to find Master. There are many Ink-Clan forces in Yearning Territory, so all of you must be careful. There are strong enemies coming. Speed up. An Ink-Clan master has taken action. This power. It's a territory lord. An Ink-Clan master has taken action. This power, it's a territory lord. There's more than one, at least 3, possibly more. Has the scouting party exposed their whereabouts? With a territory lord personally taking action, I'm afraid they won't be able to escape this calamity. We haven't fought with a territory lord yet. Eldest senior brother, let's go save them. Okay. Senior, change direction and let's go save them. Senior, it's not in this direction, it's in that direction. Your honored master is over there. Do you think he needs you to save him? While he hasn't discovered the situation here, it's more important for you to leave yearning territory. If he finds out that all of you have come here, this old master won't be able to explain himself. Eh? Where are you going? Second senior sister, wait for me. Junior brother and junior sister. Don't be reckless. Little aunt, let's go too. Good. Sigh, these capricious children. Children, follow me. These little guys are so impulsive. Not good, not good. What's going on over there? Why are you suddenly fighting? We encountered 5 territory lords. It's fine. How can 5 territory lords still be fine? The little fellows have all run over. If something happens, we won't be able to explain it to Yan Kai. It's good that they've come. Tell them not to expose themselves for now. We may need their cooperation to kill the enemy. Kill those territory lords? How did this clone end up with such a bad habit? It is unknown from whom he learned it. Although these little fellows' strength is not bad, they could only deal with 1 territory lord if they joined forces. There are a total of 5 there. Kill the territory lords. Trust me. Now that things have come to this, I can only choose to trust myself. Let's call those little ones back first. Senior, is foster father in front? Is it really honored master? Yes, Yan Kai is here and those territory lords are chasing him. How dare they? I want to help master. Calm down. Yan Kai wants you to not expose yourselves for now. He may need you to cooperate with him to kill the enemy. Old Sip, although master already is an 8th rank open heaven master, there seems to be a lot of territory lords there. Can master handle them? Don't you understand your master's ability? Since he said so, he must be confident. All right, since master is acting in such a manner, he must have his own reasons. I don't need to think too much about it and just follow the orders. Finally, I got through. What? The little ones are here? You know, my clone is soft-hearted, but don't worry too much. As for Yang Xiao and your 3 disciples, all of them have reached the 7th rank open heaven realm. Yang Shui should have reached the peak of 6th rank. They can protect themselves. What about Little Black and Little Red? How are their strengths now? These 2 kids have been cultivating with this old master. Although their aptitude is a bit poor, their strengths are on par with a 6th rank human race master now. Fortunately, they have 7 7th ranks and 3 6th ranks, not to mention Senior's clone. With such a gang, even if they encountered an innate territory lord, they should be able to fight. These little guys have been hunting for more than a decade now, and being able to remain safe and sound was thanks to Baishi's clone's protection and also because of their own strength. One's core strength is the key. If they are not strong enough, it is useless to shelter them. Now that the world is chaotic, cultivating in seclusion really does not help their growth. Young boy, with such powerful reinforcements, don't you have any plans? You're right, it's time for the little ones to see how powerful these innate territory lords are. Yearning territory, in the void. They split up. You 2 follow me and pursue that battleship. The rest will go after the other one. We only need to hold back that 8th rank. The rest can be slaughtered at will. Let this queen send you on your way. Soul-shattering spike. Save me. Hold on. He's not planning to dodge my attack? Is he out of his mind? In the face of my all-out attack, this human didn't have the slightest intention of dodging. What a cruel human. He was ruthless to us Ink Clan, but he was even more ruthless to himself. From a distance. That's the aura of a fallen territory lord. It's the aura of the Tao of Time and the Tao of Space. Even the Tao of Spear is so obvious. It must be Honored Master himself dealing with the enemy. The battle has just begun, but a territory lord has already fallen. Honored Master is truly formidable. That human easily killed the territory lord with just a single strike. Fortunately, I managed to ensure him as well. Judging from his appearance, he has suffered a significant loss. I'll take advantage of this time to kill you. Don't even think you can injure our husband. I've been chasing them for so long, but they have never made a move. I never expected them to be hiding their true abilities. Ink dose. It's time to be on your way. Condense. No. Breaking dawn. A territory lord has fallen. It was Yamkai who made a move. So that dangerous 8th rank isn't on the ship they call Breaking Dawn. That territory lord died within such a short time. I wonder which useless one met its demise. Since they're already dead, there's no need to provide support. It's more important to deal with this other 8th rank first. What? Another territory lord died? I used to think that Manhwa was making a bis deal out of nothing. They already have 5 territory lords here, and yet they still called us to help deal with a mere 8th bank. Who would have thought that person turned out to be more terrifying than any 8th rank I have ever met? In just a few moments, he successively killed 2 territory lords. Yamkai has become this powerful? Bastard, it's your turn now. Bastard, it's your turn now. This Appa, isn't it the same one that belongs to that 8th rank just now? How could he be here so quickly? I'll give you a taste of my attack. Ah! Ah! The 3rd territory lord is dead. Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. The power of time and space. Team leader is back. Retreat. After them. A family should stick together. 2 people and 2 battleships, tightly biting onto the 2 territory lords and not letting go. They crossed millions of kilometers in an instant. I've never been in such a miserable state before, ever since I walked out of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. That Manhwa guy only informed us that there might be strong enemies here in yearning territory and asked us to provide support, but why didn't he say anything about the enemy possessing such terrifying abilities? Damn Manhwa, the message he sent us lacked information. After this is over, I'll make sure he gives us an explanation. Not good. There's an ambush. There are actually human race masters lying in ambush here. A big fish has come. Don't even think about escaping. Divine Spirit Taiyu. You have no way out. Scram. Get lost. This is a perfect opportunity to completely eliminate the other territory lords. We cannot afford to let it slip away. Feng, I'll leave this place to you. I'll go after that guy. Just give it up. You can't escape from me. Another 5 territory lords? How could this be? Manhwa. Save me. Yamkai. I called for reinforcements, but 3 of them had already fallen before they even arrived. How can I endure this? Protect your divine soul. Only by doing so can you have a chance of survival. So that's how it is. The reason that human was able to kill a territory lord with just 1 strike is because of that. Scoundrel. It seems that I've used the soul-shattering spike too many times, allowing the Ink Clan to discover its weakness. Hee hee. If I can't kill you, then I won't kill you. After all, there's still a trapped territory lord, and I can still kill him later. You. Hurry up and stop him. We must not let him return. Are you deaf? I want you to go stop him. In the blink of an eye, 3 territory lords have died. If I don't kill Yamkai, how am I supposed to explain this to the royal lord? You haven't seen with your own eyes how that guy killed the territory lords. If I had tried to stop him, I'm afraid I would have died already. There is still the aura of another territory lord ahead. We need to rescue him quickly, or it'll be too late. Chase. Damn it. It's so difficult to break through. On my head. The 4th territory lord, dead. You bastard. I've called for 5 reinforcements, yet in such a brief span of time, only he remains as the last survivor. Luckily, I managed to escape quickly. Otherwise, it would have been me who was killed. That human, how could he be so cruel? He's just a mere 8th rank, yet his strength is beyond imagination. Go! Yang Kai, despite his injuries, led 3 squads and maneuvered several times. With the assistance of Zhao Yibai, the dad of space was pushed to its limits, covering billions of miles in pursuit. Not good. They want to leave yearning territory. Wishful thinking. Do such a group of defeated soldiers really think they can escape our pursuit? Snake Tongue, you go. Sir Mo Nayi has given orders to intercept the human race masters attempting to break through in this direction at all cost. In front of the territory gate. Half an hour later. We've finally managed to escape to this place. Yang Kai, look. How come there are so many Ink Clan here? Bastard! Why are so many Ink Clan here in yearning territory instead of fighting in another battlefield? Come on. Let's go to another territory gate. The next day. What's going on? It's just yearning territory. Even if there are human cultivators trapped here, does the Ink Clan really need to make such a big fuss about it? With millions of troops guarding the territory gate, even I wouldn't dare to forcefully break through easily. There are 5 territory gates in yearning territory, but 2 of them are in the same situation, so there's no need to look at the other 3. The Ink Clan must also be guarding it heavily. Honored Master, what should we do? Assisting me in using the Tao of Space has taken a toll on you. We can't continue like this any longer. Quickly enter my small universe. At this point, I have no choice but to take risks. Once Yibai exhausts his strength, relying solely on me to lead so many people to escape, we will eventually be caught up by the territory lords. Human, die. Go. You can't escape. Just you wait. You'll get your asses kicked sooner or later. What should we do next? Feng Ying was an 8th rank, just like Yang Kai, so she couldn't seek refuge in his small universe at the moment. Both territory gates are blocked by the Ink Clan army, and the other 3 are probably the same. We have no way to leave yearning territory. There's only one place we can go right now. Go! They want to go to that Universe Cave Heaven. After them. Universe Cave Heaven in yearning territory. There is a Universe Cave Heaven in yearning territory, hidden in the void and difficult for ordinary people to detect. Some time ago, the Ink Clan army found and surrounded it, trapping the cultivators inside and attracting the hunters to come to their aid. The Nomad Hunters, a new group born after the war, were made up of strong masters of the human race. Most of the hunters were from the second-class forces. They never participated in any large-scale wars and were used to joining forces to kill the enemy, acting based on their convenience. They did not join the armies, nor did they fight against the Ink Clan head-on. Instead, they chose to infiltrate great territories under the Ink Clan and hunt their forces. The existence of these nomad hunters brings a lot of losses to the Ink Clan. Split up and chase. Those 2 8-rank humans are seriously injured. We can't let them escape. Sun and Moon Divine Wheel. The power of time and space. Wait, isn't this the same situation I encountered before? The 2 human races' battleships suddenly split up and fled in different directions. We split up and chased after them, but in the end, that person found an opportunity to destroy us one by one. It's happening again. This is definitely that human scheme. We can't split up. We'll be defeated by that human one by one. Are you questioning my decision? Listen to me. Split up and chase. Protect your soul and don't get ambushed by him. Although Yang Kai's strength is terrifying, there is a limit to it. As long as you are on guard, it won't be difficult to deal with him. Mo Nayi is the strongest among the territory lords present. If I follow him, my safety can be guaranteed. This bastard is scared out of his wits. Is he also an innate territory lord? How embarrassing. Forget it. Now is not the time for internal strife. It is more important to get rid of the two 8th rank humans first. After this incident, I will let this coward return to No Return Pass to retire. Where is he? What the hell? If they want to escape separately, why did we have to meet up? Let's go. Chase after them. Don't let them escape. They've separated again. Sir, there are only 3 of us left. Do we have to split up and chase them? No, absolutely not. Humph, paltry tricks. Want to split us up? I am no fool. Do you think I would fall for such a childish and obvious trick? Stop chasing Yamkai, leave him for me. You chase that woman. I don't believe that he would leave that woman behind. As long as we catch up, that woman will die. Half an hour later. Why did they suddenly stop running? They should not be able to escape. Be careful, protect your soul, and kill them all at once. Eat shit, ain't dogs. Attack. Hooey. Are they dead? Is he dead? The powerful 8th rank cultivator who quickly killed 4 of the 5 territory lords has died just like that? There wasn't even a trace of his remains left, no. It's impossible for that open heaven realm cultivator to die without any movement. Once an open heaven realm cultivator died, his small universe would most likely collapse. The stronger the cultivator, the greater the disturbance. Good. There's no blood, he shouldn't be dead. Is this the traces that little brat has left behind after using space principles? Damn it! How could he have run so far? Chase them. Send a message to the Ink clan over there to guard it tightly. We must not let Yamkai enter the universe cave heaven at any cost. Yamkai, are you all right? I'm fine. My injuries are getting worse, but luckily I managed to escape the pursuit of those 6 territory lords with the help of a space spirit bead. Otherwise, it would have been quite troublesome. I repeatedly split up and rendezvoused with Feng Ying, making them think that my goal was to divide the territory lords, when in reality it wasn't at all. I dropped a space spirit bead along the way, and thanks to that, I managed to smoothly escape their pursuit. We don't have much time left. The territory lords are closing in quickly. Come on. Let's hurry lip and enter the universe cave heaven to rest and recuperate. Sure. Half an hour later. This is it. The location of the universe cave heaven here in Yearning territory. Fortunately, compared to the million-strong army at the territory gates, there aren't too many Ink clan stationed here. The Ink clan wants to use the trapped cultivators here as bait, so they naturally need to give those hunters some hope and opportunities to make them take the bait. 100,000, no more, no less. Not only can it ensure the lockdown of the universe cave heaven, but it also gives those skilled and courageous hunters the chance to take the risk. The human race is attacking. Stop them. Humph. Just a mere feudal lord who overestimates himself. Kill. Too powerful. With 100,000 troops stationed here, there's actually someone who dared to charge into the fray. They even managed to kill numerous members of the Ink clan, causing chaos. Have you noticed the power fluctuations? There seems to be an 8th rank among them. It's the people from the star boundary. Did you see that white dragon? That's Yang Xiao. He's a member of the Dragon Clan. High Heaven Palace's people? It's them? 2 8th ranks have appeared. If we attack now, we can provide assistance. Everyone, if we don't fight now, when will we? Kill. What a bunch of idiots. Why shout out loud? Isn't it better to quietly sneak up and knock them out? Found it. The entrance is here. I just need to use space principles forcefully to open it, and then we can go in. Kill. Nomad hunters? Are they here to help? There are quite a lot of them, and all of them have decent strength, enough to form a garrison. Brother Yang Xiao, we're here to help you. Yang Xiao, go in. Yes. Universe Cave Heaven. What's going on? The entrance has been forcibly opened. No. The entrance has been forcefully opened. The Ink Clan is about to kill us. Kill. Only by fighting can we survive. No. The entrance has been forcefully opened. The Ink Clan is about to kill us. Yonkai? Isn't that the renowned human Yonkai? That scared me to death. No wonder the entrance was forcefully opened. I thought it was the Ink Clan causing trouble. That's right. Senior Yang is proficient in the space principles. And this is no secret in the Ink battlefield. Enemy attack. I'm not from the Ink Clan. Everyone, please calm down. Wait. It seems to be one of our own. Fortunately for me, I was quick to declare my identity, or I would have ended up with a bruised and swollen face. Foster father is really something. He made me do such a dangerous task without any consideration for me. He doesn't seem to have any empathy at all. Danyang's Li Ziyui greets Dadaist brother. May I ask what is happening outside? My foster father is under orders to come and rescue everyone, but there is an army of the Ink Clan outside, so he is currently killing enemies. Everyone, the human race have come to rescue us. Follow me out and kill the enemy. Let's go. Kill. Wait. Poster father and the others are about to enter, so please calm down. They can't come in. If they do, we'll be like turtles in a jar here. While Brother Yang is outside killing enemies, we'll go out and lend him a hand. Only then will we have a chance to escape. Brother Yang Xiao, please don't think that I'm talking nonsense. We have been trapped here for decades, and we know the bitterness and hardships involved. Therefore, it's definitely not a wise move for Senior Yang to come in. On the contrary, it would only tie his hands and feet, restricting his actions. It may be easy to enter this hellish place, but it is harder to leave it. I understand, but the situation is somewhat complicated. There are territory lords pursuing us, and Poster Father and the others are badly injured. That's why we need to come in and take some time to recover first. What? Territory lords? After the human race's expedition, all of the Ink Clan's territory lords have been killed. The current territory lords are all innate territory lords who have emerged from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, and each of them are incredibly powerful. If Senior Yang is really being pursued by the territory lords, that scared me to death. Is this our escape route? Brother Yang Xiao. Long time no see. Brother Huang. What should we do? I thought that with reinforcements coming there would be a chance to escape from this place. But now, to have innate territory lords chasing after us? It's over. Everything is over. Big brother, long time no see. You're looking good, haha. You too. It's been a while, and you've become much more handsome. Don't wear that gloomy face. Don't worry, with Poster Father here, you'll definitely survive. Haha, the hunters who came to help have already pushed into the gate. It's time to let Yi Bai and the others go in as well. Just in time. Go in. Husband. Don't worry. Just get in first, I'll be right behind you. Stop them. You overestimate yourself. Void mirror secret technique. Husband. At the gate of the universe cave heaven in yearning territory. Husband. Are you all right? Hurry. This person is at the end of his rope. Let's kill him. Watch out. How can he be so fierce even when seriously injured? Husband. This person is so terrifying. If we can't kill him here, who knows how many territory lords will suffer in the future? He must die. Husband, quickly leave. One day, I will kill you. That look. Chase. What? Oh no, it's a trap. The gate can be closed quickly, yet it appeared to be closing slowly, making us think that we had an opportunity to take advantage of it. Damn it. This is definitely Yankai's trick. Even at this time, he was still plotting against us. Shit. The gate has disappeared. The tunnel. What the hell? Why are there 3 territory lords? If it is just one territory lord, there is still a way to deal with them, but 3, it is difficult. Are you Meng? Come to Yabai and the others first. I'll catch up right away. Can you handle it all? Don't worry, trust your husband. Fortunately, I was injured and was slower than them. If I was at the front line, I would have been the one to enter. Yan Kai suddenly kicked me out. 3 territory lords chased after him, but one of them has been kicked out. Yan Kai is really an arrow at the end of its flight. He doesn't have the confidence to deal with 3 territory lords, so he can only leave 2 behind. Shatter the void and forcefully open the gate. If I miss this opportunity to kill him, there will be no next time. Go back. Not good, I just kicked the territory lords out, but his counterattack has also broken my leg. Human, die. Wow, what's going on? It seems that Sir Imonayi is attacking the gate from outside. That idiot Imonayi. Ha ha. The heavens are helping me. Ink dogs, you're all going to die. Snake tongue. If it continues, the tunnel will collapse. I have to end this quickly. The gate passage. If we keep fighting, this passage will soon collapse. I must end this battle quickly. But I've already used 3 consecutive soul-shattering spikes. My divine soul is severely torn apart. If I were to use another one, I would lose my sanity and have no idea what I might do. The turbulence in this place was especially pronounced during our recent clash. If we strike at this moment, even if we can't kill Yan Kai, we can shatter this place, allowing us to escape from this predicament. Yan Kai. Hand over your life. It's a pity that I've not cultivated this technique of myriad demons heaven to its peak. Demon Eye of Annihilation. If the old ancestor of myriad demons heaven personally took action, it was likely that a single glare from him could be enough to kill the opponent. Forget it. There's no absolute certainty in this world. It's impossible to achieve anything without taking some risks. Soul-shattering spike. Using the 4th soul-shattering spike was indeed too much of a strain. With the nourishment of the soul-warming lotus, my divine soul has grown significantly stronger compared to before. If I can buy enough time to recover, there might still be a chance to use the 5th soul-shattering spike. We must seize this opportunity. Ink Dog. Come again. If the 2 of you joined forces, Yan Kai wouldn't be able to do anything to you? It was all bullshit. Great opportunity. Must escape quickly. Does he really think that crack is some kind of escape route? That's why they always encourage people to read more books. He's the first one to push himself into a dead-end situation at a life-or-death moment. That crack leads deeper into the void chaos. He's probably going to be trapped there forever. Once I'm done with healing, I'll come back to deal with him. Universe Cave Heaven. Little bastard. Husband. Young master. Honored master. I'm fine. I just need some time to rest and recover. This place is on the verge of collapsing. I need a few people to use the space principles to stabilize this universe cave heaven. I can't breathe. Don't stabilize it too much. You just need to maintain this universe cave heaven. If we completely stabilize this space, the territory lords might not even bother to intervene anymore. Yes. Master always considers everything thoroughly. I could never think of such things. Outside the universe cave heaven. Monea, the gate is open. As long as we can shatter this gate, we'll be able to kill our way into the universe cave heaven, and the people inside will have nowhere to hide. Out of the 10 territory lords, only 4 are left now. This time, no matter what, we must kill Yan Kai. Half a month later. What the hell is going on with this gate? Why is there no change at all? It hasn't changed at all, but we have consumed a lot of energy. Our auras have fallen greatly. Not good. It's Yan Kai's space principles. The universe cave heaven's gate is related to the space force. Yan Kai must be stabilizing the gate on the other side. Otherwise, it wouldn't remain intact for such a long time. Does this mean we've done nothing? Should we continue or not? Continue to attack. Yonkai is heavily injured and yet he still needs to stabilize the gate. How long can he last? By that time, when the gate is broken, Yonkai will undoubtedly die. The Broken Universe Cave Heaven. Half a month later. The territory lords outside are really persistent. It's been half a month, and they are still breaking down the gate. But that's also good. It's exactly what I wanted to see. You've worked hard. You can leave this to me now. After half a month of fighting, they really couldn't hold on much longer. Indeed, professional tasks should be handled by professionals. The same task, when undertaken by my husband, becomes much easier. He truly lives up to his title as the Void Great Emperor. Yonkai, these hunters were out hunting the Ink clan, so there was no guarantee that one of them would not fail miserably and end up being corrupted by the Ink clan. But based on my observation, I couldn't detect anyone acting suspiciously. Old Joe, what happened? An entire team of 4 has been inked by the Ink clan? Don't mention it. A year ago, we accidentally encountered a territory lord and was unable to escape. Then you guys really are unlucky. Are you in charge here? Danyan Li Ziyu greets Army Commander. When we received the message that the Army Commander would come to rescue us, I was initially against it. After all, it seemed like a trap set by the Ink clan. However, from the looks of it, this mysterious Nether Army's Army Commander has done an excellent job of leading 3 small teams and killing 4 innate territory lords. This is not something an ordinary person can accomplish. Danyans, do you know Ning Chi Ji? I remember Ning Chi Ji was also from the Danyan's Paradise and fought alongside me, but he ultimately died in the Ink battlefield. According to seniority, he can be considered my master uncle. Danyan produces remarkable people. There are nearly 100 hunters here who have been inked, but among the people led by Li Ziyu, not a single ink disciple has appeared. This person should not be underestimated. These aren't just cultivators from the Yearning Territory, right? Yes. There's also a cultivator from a nearby Great Territory who passed by the Yearning Territory a few dozen years ago when they were evaluating. They coincidentally encountered the invasion by the Ink clan and decided to seek refuge here with us. Tens of thousands of cultivators seems to be a lot, but their strengths are a mix of good and bad. It's fortunate that there is a universe cave heaven in the Yearning Territory, which was discovered and controlled by Yearning sect in the early years. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a place to hide. Sir, if you have the intention to rush out, we are willing to be the vanguard. What vanguard? Do you want to rush out to be killed? There are 4 territory lords outside. Not to mention these 7th-rank cultivators, even if I were to rashly appear, I would definitely be beaten to a bloody pulp. The reason I was able to kill those territory lords before was all because of the favorable circumstances, and the soul-shattering spike has played a huge role. It would be impossible to pace them head-on in a 1-on-4 battle. But, if we don't rush out, do we have to keep hiding here forever? Let's just wait for now. Wan Lushan greets Dao Master. Are you a disciple of Void Training Hall? No wonder this person has some understanding of the spatial principles. Just now, when they were stabilizing this place together with Su Yan and the others, although his attainments aren't exceptionally high, he did a decent job. Why didn't you join the army? I was ordered by the head manager to become a nomad hunter who are responsible for spying on the various Great Territories Ink clan. Hua Qing Si is indeed generous. Such promising talent who has reached 6th rank directly has the potential to advance to the 8th rank in the future. If he encounter any danger outside, there will be no one to come to his rescue. Thank you for your hard work. Since Dao Master had bestowed disciple a new life, this disciple will fulfill his duty. Call Su Yan and the others to take over the Universe Cave Heaven maintenance. I need to go somewhere. Yes. It's time to deal with that guy. Inside the turbulent void. Found you. Surprisingly, you're still alive. Yonkai. Originally, I wanted to use the soul-shattering spike to end the battle quickly, but seeing how you look now, it seems unnecessary. Half an hour later, the Universe Cave Heaven's Gate, of the 10 territory lords, only 4 remained. Everyone, prepare for battle. For an entire month, my Ink Clan army has relentlessly attacked the gate, but to no avail. Is Yamkai really going to exhaust his strength? It's Yamkai. This human truly can't hold any longer. How can he single-handedly withstand the relentless bombardment of numerous Ink Clan masters for an entire month? It's over. You Gong, go kill him. Why me? Mo Nayi is obviously afraid that this human will deliberately show weakness, so he let me test the waters. Go assist him. Yes. You guys really aren't afraid of death. Well, then let this big fool take the lead when the time comes. Kill. I'll stop her, you go kill Yamkai. This human woman is much easier to deal with than that Yamkai. Is this idiot really frightened by that human? The enemy is seriously injured, yet he still dares not attack. What a waste. Get lost, all of you. Summon Yamkai and let him face his death. Found you. This day next year will be your death anniversary, Yamkai. There are millions of Ink Clan outside the gate. It's not realistic to break through, so we can only lure the enemy deep in. But why haven't those 2 territory lords come in yet? Are they being overly cautious? I'm already in such a miserable state. Shouldn't you hurry up and come in to join forces and kill me? Am I hallucinating? Why do I feel that Yamkai's aura is getting stronger as the battle goes on? Forget it. If these 2 territory lords can be killed, this guy's may be broken. Kill. The human race powerhouses who had been holding back under Yamkai's orders no longer concealed their strength and instead released powerful divine abilities and secret techniques, causing the charging Ink Clan's feudal lords to fall. A soul-killing move. Ah! This human deliberately showed weakness just to lure us into a trap. This is a trap. I must escape quickly. Otherwise, once that cunning human race starts using their full power, I'll be his next target. You Gong. You're deserting again. If you want to die, go die on your own. Don't drag me into this. The territory lord is on the way, but it's already too late. If only I had known, even if the gate had broken earlier, we shouldn't have rushed in for the attack. One misstep leads to another. Seal this gate. If the human race dares to charge out, kill them. Inside the Universe Cave Heaven. Li Ziyu and the others will remain here to defend, the rest will follow me. Yes. Dragon Transformation. The 7,000 Zhang Ancient Dragon. With more than 1 million Ink Clan soldiers blocking the surrounding void. Even my ancient dragon body is unable to withstand this pressure. 5 breaths. This is the limit I can endure. Strange. I don't detect any territory lord's aura. What's going on? Did they escape? Kill. The territory lord has already escaped. All of you should quickly die. Where's Sir Mo Nayi? He was just here. Sir Infant Tower and Sir Yulong have disappeared too. They've really escaped. We've been abandoned. Without a leader, the million-strong army was like a pile of loose sand, unable to withstand a single blow. 300,000 Ink Clan died. The remnants are fleeing. Don't let them escape. Wait. Don't pursue. We've taken lots of losses in this battle, so chasing them will only bring unnecessary risks. Yes. For the first time I found that large-scale army combat is much more enjoyable than the previous skirmishes. If this is how an army fights, it's acceptable. Be on guard. Sir. Outside, the territory lords have fled and the Ink Clan's army was forced back. Great. Can we leave this place now? Yes. Team leader, we need to leave the Yearning territory as soon as possible. Should we kill our way out? All 5 of the domain gates are guarded by the Ink Clan's army. I don't know where the 3 territory lords who escaped before will be. Killing our way out is too risky. Then what should we do? If we postpone, they will come back sooner or later. Don't worry. I have my own way. Follow me. Yang Kai and Feng Ying opened their small universe's door in front of everyone. 6th ranks and below, enter senior sister Feng's small universe. If you're 7th rank, come to my side. Foster father, are you sure you can hold on? Should we not sew in? Enough nonsense, all of you, get in here. Do you really think I can't see through your intentions? You obviously want to find an opportunity to wander outside. You should listen to him. It's dangerous outside. Don't make our team leader worry. Gather close to me. I can't sense the world tree. Is it because I've taken in too many people? Old tree, help me. Old tree is indeed reliable. Let's go. All right, time to set up. Go back to sleep, world tree. The power of old tree has become so weak. It seems that for old tree to provide support here, it comes at a cost, but it has never said anything about it. This is the world tree? Why is it so weak? The existence of old tree is intertwined with the well-being of all great territories. Now that many of these great territories have been occupied by the Ink clan, the world Great Tao has collapsed, and old tree has suffered a backlash. Is that the world fruit? It's a world fruit, but it can't be harvested. Right now, each of the remaining fruits has been integrated into a real universe world, which is also the universe world that has been preserved. Everyone, make good use of this time to recover. When the time comes, we'll utilize the world tree to return to the star boundary. Inside yearning territory. If it weren't for that damn traitor who escaped at the first opportunity, with us 3 territory lords and the support of over 1 million Ink clan, we would still have the strength to fight against the human race. What are you looking at me for? If there's danger, you're not willing to face it yourself, yet you expect others to go and die for you. I'm not going to take that kind of loss. Although the human race has broken out of the universe cave heaven, we still have a chance. Now, counting us, there are already 9 territory lords in yearning territory, which is more than enough to deal with the remaining human race. But now, 10 days have passed, and there has been no movement at all from the various territory gates in yearning. It's unclear where they have gone into hiding. We still have forces, so why don't we send a few squads out to look for them? Let's do as you say. Pass on the order. Even if you have to dig deep underground, you must find and dig out Yang Kai and the others. 6 months later. What? It's been over half a year, and there's still no news of Yang Kai and the others? What have you been doing all this time? Sir, please calm your anger. Those human truly left no trace behind, not even a little trash. You're all trash. Star boundary, who dares offend my star boundary? Yang Kai? A wanderer has returned to his homeland. Senior Hongchen, please don't panic. Yang Kai? Yang Kai is back? This unusual son has made father and mother worried. Get up. You are now an army commander, representing the face of the human race's army. Who doesn't have parents? Without parents, how could the current human race exist? You've been refining pills for the human race during this period of time. Thank you for your hard work. Not at all. Head manager. Yes. I'll have to trouble you to take care of these people. This is at least tens of thousands of people, right? Not just that. There are also many 7th rank masters inside. Just how big is Yang Kai's small universe's body? Palace Master, these are. Most of them were rescued from the yearning territory, and many of them were nomad hunters who came to help. I understand. Everyone, please follow me. You guys stand there. Father and mother are right here. There's no point in trying to act cute with me. Everyone, this Yang has come back from a long journey, so I won't be entertaining any of you. I'll pay you a visit another day. That's right. Sir Yang is too polite. You can go about your own business. We are now members of the Star Boundary, so we can still have the time to catch up later. Everyone, look. All the disciples cultivating in seclusion in the High Heaven Palace have unexpectedly broken through at this moment. The Star Boundary's chi flow is 10 times stronger, and High Heaven Palace occupies 3 of them. In the future, there will surely be a constant emergence of masters among the human race, and the fortune of the Lingxiao Palace will not wane. High Heaven Palace. Brett, I asked for your help, but you're really fooling around. Step aside. Strange dumpling. Ouch. Ow ow. After so many years, this place finally feels like home again. You've been away all these years. I don't know if you have eaten well, so as long as you remain at home, you should eat more. Father, Mother, I really can't eat more. I still have to discuss some matters with Head Manager Hua. Meeting Hall. The Star Boundary can now be considered as the backbone of the human race. Because of the World Tree subtree, the current Star Boundary is truly the cradle of the Open Heaven Realm. Almost every year, a large number of Open Heaven Realm Masters will be born in the Star Boundary, all of them extremely talented. A few dozen years ago, the human race on the Spatial Territory battlefield was defeated and the cultivators from the various great domains all migrated to High Heaven Territory. At that time, the situation was quite chaotic. In the end, the masters from the various Cave Heaven Paradise came forward and allowed the various forces to set up temporary residences near the Star Boundary. Moreover, they promised that if there were any talented disciples who passed the test, they could choose to enter any Cave Heaven Paradise's training hall to cultivate. This test was neither difficult nor simple. Only true geniuses could pass it. With these arrangements, the initial chaos was finally settled. No wonder there's so many floating continent fragments in the periphery of the Star Boundary. Were they all created by the cooperation of the various major forces? That's right. If it weren't for the Demon Territory's environment being so unsuitable, they might have been more willing to go there instead. In the entire High Heaven Territory, there aren't many universe worlds suitable for living and cultivating. I understand. The various training halls only have so many territories, and there were too many forces that had migrated here, so the Star Boundary could not accommodate them all. There's one more thing. In terms of cultivation environment, the Demon Territory is naturally inferior to the Star Boundary. However, the Demon Territory's demonic chi is extremely rich, so the disciples of myriad demons heaven should like it very much. Cultivators who cultivate demonic arts will not reject it, but to most other cultivators the Demon Territory is not a good place. No, wait. The number of people doesn't seem right. How are there so many martial artists? Although there are many palaces outside the Star Boundary, how many cultivators can be accommodated? There's no way the number of cultivators who migrated from the 3,000 worlds can be small. The number of cultivators who remain in the Star Boundary's outer palace is really only a minority. Most of them have been moved to the new Great Domain. There are many universe worlds within that are quite good. Whether it's the strength of the world Great Tao or the land itself, they are all very suitable for those forces to develop. Come with me to the new Great Domain. Okay. I heard you have 200 disciples hidden here? Yes, I've already reported this to the Head Office Division and received permission from the Head Office Division. This is the list of the 200 disciples. It's not just my High Heaven Palace's disciples, all the good seedlings from the various Cave Heaven Paradise that have reached the 7th Order directly have basically been hidden here. It's just that they don't have as many people as us. Does Palace Master think it's inappropriate? It's not inappropriate, it's just, forget it. We'll discuss this later. I have my own plans. I always feel that a cultivator who cultivates so diligently behind a closed door does not have much potential. After so many years, Senior Honchin's cultivation has become more profound. Is the subtree's feedback useful to you? It's very useful. With the growth of the subtree's power over the past few years, our strength has increased. Moreover, we're all great emperors, and the small universe's world force is also more condensed than an ordinary person's, so when we peach the open heaven realm, our strength should be stronger. As the cultivation speed increases, the world force becomes more condensed. Isn't this the case for me as well? There is a world tree subtree in my small universe, so my cultivation speed is much faster than before. The other subtree is on the star boundary, I understand. The root of the subtree's feedback is to extract the heritage of the other universe worlds and condense them into the star boundary. And Yuan Hongqian and others are the great emperors of the star boundary. Subtree being in the star boundary is also beneficial to them. What do you understand? Sigh. However, there is a limit to this kind of extraction. If old tree gave me more subtrees, not to mention whether old tree itself could endure or not, the effects would also weaken. By the way, when I returned, I felt that someone has achieved the Great Tao. Who is it? Achieving the Great Dad is not to break through to the open heaven realm, but to obtain the acknowledgement of the star boundary's Great Dad and obtain a title. In truth, the one who achieved the Great Dad is only an emperor realm, but unlike an ordinary emperor realm, he is a great emperor. It's Wu Wei Great Emperor. Do you remember Shi Zhuang? The disciple Elder Yu Chang Dao of free and unfettered paradise took a liking to? Elder Yui is the guest elder of High Heaven Palace, so Shi Zhuang is also a disciple of High Heaven Palace. In other words, High Heaven Palace now has two great emperors. As it turns out, Elder Yu's vision is quite good. Shi Zhuang had broken through to the Emperor realm in just 200 years and was conferred the title of Wu Wei Great Emperor. After that, he broke through to the 7th rank Open Heaven realm, his future prospects limitless. Good. No matter where this Wu Wei Great Emperor comes from, as long as he can break through to the 9th rank, he will become a cornerstone of the human race. There's something that Iron Blood and I haven't announced to the public yet. We haven't been able to make up our minds. Since you've returned, we'll ask for your opinion. Senior Hongqian, please speak. Actually, I don't think you need me to tell you this, but since you just returned, you probably didn't pay too much attention to it. The volume of Star Boundaries World Bottle seems to have increased. High Heaven Palace's discussion hall. The volume of Star Boundaries World Bottle seems to have increased. The number of great emperors depends on the size of the world bottle. The larger the quantity, the more great emperors can be born. The star boundary has always had at most 10 great emperors. Logically speaking, when Shi Zhuang broke through to the great emperor, the star boundary's world bottle should have reached its limit. It was impossible for another great emperor to be born. But the world Great Tao seems to have some space to accommodate for more, which means that the star boundary's volume has not reached its limit. When did the changes start? We don't know for sure. We only know that after Wu Wei achieved the Great Tao, the world Tao seems to have increased slightly. Is it because of the subtree? Well, there's no other explanation besides that. As you know, the size of the world bottle is related to the Great Tao level of the universe world itself. Some universe world Great Tao are higher, so the world bottle are larger. Naturally, the number of great emperors they can produce is higher, and vice versa. Under normal circumstances, the Great Tao level of a universe world is fixed, and so is the star boundary, so the number of great emperors is fixed. But now, after so many years of nourishment, the star boundary's Great Tao level is different from before. This should be the reason why the world bottles have increased in size. Indeed. I originally thought that the role of the subtree was only in nourishment, but I didn't expect there would be this additional marvelous effect. The entire star boundary will benefit from it. It's just that, there are many disciples from the various cave heavens and paradises within the star boundary. If they become great emperors, they will naturally occupy the position of the world bottle. Do you think we should announce this to the public? I understand your concerns, but it's still better to make it public. Concealing it at this point would seem too petty. Now that the human race has been invaded by a foreign enemy, announcing it should be able to stimulate the hearts of the younger generations. Then we'll listen to you. Head manager should find an opportunity to spread the news. Leave it to me. The star boundary is too crowded. Yes. With the migration of cultivators from the various great territories, even the cave heavens and paradises have lost their foundation for countless years. A single star boundary is no longer able to satisfy the needs of the human race. The grand gathering of the entire human race may appear spectacular, but it actually has several drawbacks for future development. Head manager, come with me for a walk. Since one star boundary is not enough, why don't I create another star boundary? New Great Territory. There are a lot of universe worlds in the New Great Territory, but only 12 of them are habitable, and they are basically overcrowded now. That's Azure World, where the human race from 100 great territories have migrated to. Are there any other universe world? Creating a second star boundary is actually quite simple. I only need to select a suitable universe world and plant the subtree there. It's just that the environmental conditions of these 12 universe worlds are not the most ideal. There are actually 3 more, but 2 of which seem to be incomplete. If a cultivator were to live in them, their cultivation would progress very slowly. What about the other one? There's also a world Great Tao level that isn't low, but its environment is a bit special. There are many great monsters running rampant here. Many great monsters are at the peak of the Emperor realm. When Sir Marshall Beast discovered this universe world back then, he subdued several powerful great monsters and named this place Myriad Monster World. Let's so take a look. Myriad Monster World. Each of these great monsters comparable to a peak Emperor Realm Master, and they possess formidable physical bodies. Their strength is quite impressive. However, the cultivation method of the monster race here relies only on instinct and does not involve the transformation into human form. At the peak of the Emperor realm, it's basically impossible for them to continue. In fact, in the ancient era when the monster race ruled the heavens, they had their own cultivation methods. They didn't need to take human form to constantly improve their strength. However, following the destruction of the ancient era, the monster pace's cultivation methods were also lost. Therefore, the great monster can only maintain their monster body. The peak of the Emperor realm is also their limit. This is the constraints of the world Great Tao here. Palace Master, what did you do? I only taught them a cultivation method. This is what Wu Kuang taught me, an ancient technique that can allow one to reach the 9th rank monster race ancient technique. Myriad Monster World. It seems that if a monster beast wants to break through their shackles, they will also need to experience some hardships. This thunder and fire tribulation is probably a test of the heavenly Tao. If they can survive it, they will be fine. If not, everything will be over. A few hours later, the new Universe Temple. With this Universe Temple, it'll be convenient for the human race to visit Myriad Monster World in the future. Just in time. Let's go meet our new friend. Monster Beast Giant Tiger. Not bad. You've just transcended the thunder and fire tribulation, yet you already have a 3rd rank open heaven cultivation. The advancement of the open heaven realm is constrained by innate limitations, but the monster race do not have such constraints. It is expected that this monster beast's achievements won't be too low. As a greeting gift for our first meeting, I'll give you a secret technique that can help you communicate with people. Who are you? I am High Heaven Palace's master, Yan Kai. Today, I have come to your precious land to teach you all the ways to cultivate. In exchange, I will arrange for some people to come here to cultivate in the future. This territory is mine. It's mine from now on. Why? Because I'm stronger than you. I'll bite you to death. A few minutes later. Is this territory yours or mine? I said, no. From now on, I am the master of the Myriad Monster World. Do any of you have any objections? Those 2, no, they want to eat you. Yes, yes, yes. Nonsense. Who said that? This is slander. We have clearly agreed, yet that deceitful tiger dared to distort the truth. All right. Since everyone has agreed, this Myriad Monster World will be my territory in the future. In the future, I will send some humans here to cultivate, so I hope everyone can restrain your subordinates and not harm others. If one harms a human, how about it? Kill. If a human hurts me, how about it? Don't worry, I will also make it clear to the human race who came here to cultivate that they are not to harm the monster beasts of the myriad monster world. Anyone who violates this rule will be killed. Well, I must admit, as a human, you act fairly. All right then, this is settled. Everyone, please return. Palace Master, the world great Tao of the myriad monster world is more suitable for the monster race's cultivation, so it might not be suitable for the human race. It wasn't suitable in the past, but it may not be so in the future. Is this the world tree? The myriad monster world is destined to become the second star boundary. Yes. With the world tree, all the living beings inhabiting this world will benefit from it. After you return, transfer some people to guard this world. The myriad monster world will open in about 50 years. Anyone who wishes to enter the myriad monster world must exchange their battle merits for a spot, including High Heaven Palace. As for the battle merits required to exchange for a place, wait for the head office division to annoyance it. Palace Master has thought things through thoroughly, you should so back to Star Boundary. I need to go to the Demon Realm. Demon Realm. As expected of me, you're already so strong. On a mountain peak in the Demon Realm. As I expected, you're already so strong. No outsiders are here. There's no need to flatter yourself. My embodiment is one with the Demon Realm's prosperity and decline. It is impossible for him to actively cultivate and become stronger. Even now, his strength is only 5th rank Open Heaven Realm. Long time no see, I have an important matter to discuss with you. So that's how it is, this technique is quite profound. She is indeed amazing at deducing cultivation techniques, but no one has ever cultivated this technique before, so it's hard to say if it will succeed. If you're not careful, it may backfire on me. Do we have a choice? I'm afraid not. Then why hesitate? We can't simply wait for the universe furnace, right? Who knows when it'll appear? Today, you and I will become one. In the future, we will advance to the 9th rank and exterminate all evil. 1 month later. High Heaven Palace's main gate. Why are they summoning us? I heard there's an important announcement. Almost everyone in the Star Boundary is here. They're all here? Something big is going to happen. Dear friends, Yan Kai, Master of High Heaven Palace, has opened 3 secret realms outside the Star Boundary. These secret realms are of spear, time, and space. If you can pass a few tests, you will be able to enter these secret realms to comprehend these great Tao. Palace Master Yang has opened the 3 secret realms by himself. What a blessing! Moreover, Palace Master Yang is also proficient in the Tao of space and time. It's just like you, every time you return, you cause quite the commotion. Senior isn't aware, but I have many disciples in the Void Tao. I've little time to teach them, so I can only leave the secret realms for them to cultivate on their own. Palace Master is wise. Yang Xiao, Yang Shui, Zhao Yi Bai, and Zhao Yan have been thrown into the secret realms. Oh, has the head office division said anything about the myriad monster world? When news of this was spread, everyone was shocked. Also, the requirement for using battle merits to purchase access to this world was well received by the human race. However, the head office division has not yet decided the number of battle merits needed to exchange for access. They will decide when the universe world opens. Over the past few decades, the doors to the military recruitment division had collected dust. After all, there aren't many willing to enter the battlefield, and even if they were, it was more likely for them to become a hunter instead. But recently the military recruitment division has become quite lively. Most notably, some of the elderly Open Heaven Realm cultivators, feeling their days were numbered and desiring desperately create a good legacy for their juniors before they died, came to register. In less than a month, at least 100,000 Open Heaven cultivators have registered. Very good. Things are almost settled here. I'm returning to the mysterious Nether territory with the Dawn Squad and the ladies. I'll bother you with the star boundaries matters. Yes. We will do our utmost. Mysterious Nether territory. Elder Way. The army commander is back. What? You mean Yonkai? Mysterious Nether territories meeting hall. Senior brother is back? Weren't you trapped in the yearning territory? Yes, I have a means of escape. Sorry for worrying you. Haha, it's good to be back. The Ink clan isn't aware of this, so take this opportunity to kill a few more territory lords to lift the army's morale. Old Way, the matter of the mysterious Nether territory needs to be discussed in detail. After decades of fighting, our army has suffered heavy casualties. Currently, the entire mysterious Nether army has about 650,000 soldiers. There are about 58 bankmasters in the mysterious Nether army. In comparison, the number of Ink clan territory lords is much greater. Is the Ink clan from the mysterious Nether territory led by the territory lord named Six Arms? That's right. Do you want to use Six Arms to establish dominance? If we can kill Six Arms, the Ink clan should be more obedient for a while. Six Arms isn't easy to kill, this guy is very cautious. Once, Ouyang Lai and I worked together to kill him, but we never succeeded. Moreover, he rarely goes out to fight personally and usually only acts as a rear guard. Moreover, even if we kill Six Arms, it won't have a fatal impact on the Ink clan side. The difference in strength between the territory lords isn't too great, so even if Six Arms dies, the Black Ink clan will quickly launch a new leader then. Where do you think we should start? Here. Here, what is it? My intention is to create some chaos on the main battlefield, but this location is one of the auxiliary battlefronts, not too important. There are 5 territory lords on this battlefront. With Girl's lightning speed, you should be able to quickly kill 1 or 2 territory lords. If you cooperate with a few 8th rank masters, you may be able to kill all 5 of them. Mysterious Nether Territories Discussion Hall. With Sir's lightning speed, coupled with a few 8th rank masters, it may be possible to kill all 5 territory lords. This area is the main front line, and there are numerous territory lords who support and coordinate with each other. Once Sir makes a move, the other territory lords will surely be on guard, making it difficult to achieve any significant accomplishments. This is a rare opportunity. Since Sir wants to launch a sneak attack, you should naturally choose the best method to kill as many territory lords as possible. What you two said is correct. Let's choose this location then. While the main battlefield is certainly the most important, the battle in the mysterious Nether territory cannot be ended with just 1 or 2 battles. As Senior Brother Kong said, if I really appeared on the main battlefield, perhaps I could thunderously kill 1 territory lord, but it would be difficult to expect more gains. But the secondary battlefront is different. There are not many territory lords on each side. Even if I exposed my whereabouts, it would be difficult for those territory lords to escape. At that time, as long as the 8th rank masters fight desperately, I'll be able to break the balance on the battlefield and expand our advantage. I'll have to trouble Senior Brother Kong to send a message to the various garrison chiefs to prepare for this. Yes, sir. Really want to see what it'll look like when Sir breaks through to the 9th rank. Now, whether it's the human race or the Ink clan, all of our top forces have been restrained. If Yonkai can advance to the 9th rank, the pressure on the human race will be much smaller. It's a pity that life often turns out unfavorably. Reaching 9th rank is like a distant and uncertain dream for him. What cannot be obtained should not be sought after. Farewell. I'll go and face the enemy. Somewhere in mysterious Nether territory. Kill. There's a new order. Everyone, hold on for a while. I'll be right back. Chen Yuan. Songwu territory lord. Isn't that the 7th rank stationed at the rear of the defensive line? If he's here, could it be that he has some information to deliver? Garrison Chen. The army commander is coming. Senior Kong ordered us to cooperate with him and fight the enemy here. Junior Brother Yang has actually returned. I knew it. How could a mere yearning territory ever trap him? Fortunately, I have not failed in my mission. The army commander is coming, so this tense battle situation should undergo some changes. It's time to give you a taste of this baby. Jing-Ji Territory Lord. It's the evil-breaking divine lance. This evil-breaking divine lance once shone brightly in the battle of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. In that battle, many territory lords and even royal lords suffered losses because of it. Zhengwu Territory Lord. The power of the evil-breaking divine lance lies in the light of purification, which is the bane of the Ink clan. Chicheong Territory Lord. If the human race has such means, why didn't they bring it out earlier? Hu Dan Territory Lord. What's so strange about that? The light of purification has probably been mostly depleted by the human race. The evil-breaking divine lance is probably their last resort, indicating that they have reached a dead end. Before the army commander arrives, I must stabilize the situation. Once unable to defend against this artifact, the best outcome is still being severely injured. Be careful. This artifact's power is no less than it was in the past. As long as we work together to guard against it, this little human cannot stir up much of a storm. Is that battleship crazy? How dare it? Stay calm. That must be a tactic of the human race to disrupt our focus. It's just a mere battleship. Even before it reaches us, it will surely be shattered by the Ink Force. Not good. There's a sneak attack. Mysterious Nether Territory. It's a sneak attack. Ah! Your screams irritate my ears. Jing-Ji Territory Lord, dead. After hundreds of years of fighting, I've only managed to kill 3 territory lords, and had to join forces with others to kill them. Each time, the battle had been extremely difficult, and I had even put myself in danger several times. But now, I was able to kill a territory lord with a single sword strike. Ha 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 ha. This feeling is great. How is that possible? He's an 8th rank, yet he was able to kill a territory lord alone. Soul-shattering spike. Yonkai? Mysterious Nether Army, listen to my orders. Use your evil-breaking divine lances and spare none alive. Hu Dan. Song Wu. You haven't been ambushed. Quickly come up with a way to stop this. Stop my ass. Wasn't it me who charged at the forefront just now when we were fighting those 8th rank masters? Now I'm the one who's the most heavily injured. How can you expect me to have a solution to this? Song Wu. Come back here. Provide support to the others. I'll stop here. Since we've chosen to make a move here, we must eliminate all 5 territory lords without exception. I'll fight with you. Brother Chen, we're running low on the evil-breaking divine lance. This is the last of the light of purification of the human race, old Dai. You're probably confused. The army commander is here, so why would we still worry about not having enough evil-breaking divine lances in the future? Just follow the orders of the army commander, leave no room for escape, and kill the territory lords. No, I can't. This light of purification is draining my strength to the point of exhaustion. Chicheong Territory Lord dead. Let's go all out. As long as we can carve out a path. We can still, damn it. Zhengwu Territory Lord dead. Jingyan and Zhou-Hung, stay here. Dai Hong, come with me to lend a hand to the army commander. Brothers, it's payback time. Kill. This battle, the outcome has already been decided. Sir Six Arms. A territory lord has fallen. Since Yonkai went to the Yearning Territory, this is the first time the mysterious Nether Army has succeeded in getting rid of a territory lord. It took them several decades to kill a territory lord. The ability of the human race is just so. The situation on the battlefield is constantly changing, and if a territory lord isn't careful enough, the human race may find an opportunity to kill them. There is an ink nest on the side of the auxiliary battlefront. Send someone to investigate the situation and report back. Yes. Sir Six Arms is always thoughtful. We admire you. Sir's cautiousness was a fatal blow to that Ouyang Lai back then. Do you mean that fool Ouyang Lai? He acted as if he was weak and lured Sir Six Arms to attack him. In the end, he was almost beaten to death by Sir Six Arms. Among the human race, only Yan Kai is interesting enough. But with the strength of a single person, how can he save the entire human pace? It's just a waste of effort. Another territory lord has fallen? How is this possible? It's not normal, right? There are 4 8th-rank human race masters on the auxiliary battlefront, while the Ink clan has 5 territory lords after so many years of fighting. Each time the territory lords had the upper hand, so why are there so many changes today? Could it be Xiang Shan? This person has been in and out of the Great Domain battlefield many times, and his movements are quite mysterious. Over the years, the number of territory lords dying under Xiang Shan's hand is not small, and the number of territory lords injured by him is even greater. But even if Xiang Shan could kill a territory lord, it was impossible for him to kill a second one. The territory lords are not fools. If the situation was not right, would they not flee? Did I sense it wrong? 2 more territory lords have fallen? Xiang Shan. It is definitely Xiang Shan. Among the 8th-rank human race masters, he is the strongest. With just Xiang Shan's strength alone, it is impossible for him to achieve such a feat. The human race should have sent more reinforcements. Idiots. They are all trash. Wasteful. Yes, sir, for territory lords have fallen. The auxiliary battlefront has already collapsed. If those reinforcements arrive, I'm afraid the main battlefield will not be able to hold out. Retreat. On a floating land in the mysterious Nether territory. What's the situation over at the auxiliary battlefront? Why have 4 territory lords died? Is Big Head Xiang here? That's not right. Even Bis Head Xiang shouldn't have such ability. The 5th territory lord has fallen? When Yan Kai first became the army commander, we were still a bit uneasy. But now, we have been completely convinced. The future of the human race is in Yan Kai's hands. Great. Now that the 5 territory lords have been completely wiped out, that auxiliary battlefront should be completely taken down by the mysterious Nether army. Is army commander back? Xiang Shan doesn't have such a great ability. Among the entire human race 8th rank masters, there is only one person who could achieve this. And that is Yan Kai. Wasn't the army commander trapped in the Yearning territory? How did he return? That's right. Did the Ink clan learn that the army commander has returned? Millions of Ink clan troops have sealed off the domain gate. It must be hard for the army commander to escape. Senior Brother Fei is right. The army commander has returned. He is also in charge of the auxiliary battlefront. How did he come back? Did he kill his way out in the Yearning territory? I don't know how the army commander managed to escape. Everyone may ask him themselves later. Now that the 5 territory lords have fallen, the auxiliary battlefront, which had been in a deadlock for several decades, has opened up a gap. The human race is currently lacking such a victory. And this battle is the hope. Damn it! Why did another territory lord die? Report. Sir Six Arms. There's news from the auxiliary battlefront. What's the situation over there? Is Xiang Shan here? It wasn't Xiang Shan, it was the human named Yan Kai. He has returned. Mysterious Nether territory, Ink clan's camp. It's not Xiang Shan, it's the human race named Yan Kai who has returned. That's impossible. Sir Mo Yi clearly said that Yan Kai was still trapped in Yearning territory. How could he appear here? Even if Yan Kai could break free from Yearning territory, considering the time it would take, it was still not enough to return to mysterious Nether territory. Investigate again. Also, send a message to the Yearning territory to ask about the situation over at Mo Yi's side. Sir, how about I go and take a look personally? No need. The auxiliary front has already been lost. If you go, You may fall into an ambush by the human race instead. Go back and recover first. I wonder if the no-return pass will be able to transfer some territory lords to this place. If there are any more casualties on our side in the mysterious Nether territory, I'm afraid we won't be able to maintain the suppression on the human pace. The auxiliary battlefront. It's been decades, no, hundreds of years. Since the expedition of the human army, it's been a long time since we have such a satisfying killing spree. The Ink Clan army in the auxiliary battlefront has been completely slaughtered. The human race is bound to win. The Ink Clan in the auxiliary battlefront has finally been wiped out. This meant that in the future, we will no longer need to deploy our forces here, and instead we can send more forces to the main battlefield. Qin Yuan, Dai Hong, you guys stay behind to clean up the battlefield and collect the remains of our fallen soldiers. Those who are seriously injured should go back first. I'll leave this place to you. Yes. We will not disappoint the trust of the army commander. Mysterious Nether Territory, Discussion Camp. Why aren't you all healing? Old Wei said you came back, but no one really believed him. We just wanted to see for ourselves. Everyone has worked hard in this battle. Please heal your injuries. Sir, don't have to be in a hurry to leave. As the army commander of the mysterious Nether army, it's your duty to coordinate the entire army so that we can be prepared for the next battle. There's no need for that, just you and Senior Brother Kong will do. To be honest, I'm unqualified to be an army commander. I was simply thrown into the position. Rather than staying behind to attend meetings and coordinate, I would prefer to be on the front lines like Senior Ouyang. Brother Kong and I are just assisting Sir. After all, the mysterious Nether army is still under Sir's control. I trust my two senior brothers. This isn't about trust, no. Senior Brother Wei, my injuries are serious and I urgently need to recuperate. I'll leave the military matters to you and Senior Kong. Goodbye. Sir. What is it? Sir told us to kill 2 territory lords within 3 months to make up for our mistakes. Fortunately, we did not fail and came here to report. Thank you for your hard work. Don't make any mistake again. This is great. It seems like this matter has finally been resolved. Does Sir have any other instructions? Go back to the head office division and listen to their orders. With me overseeing this place, the Ink Clan probably won't dare act rashly. On the other hand, the other great territories are still in a state of anxiety, so you guys may be of great use. Yes. Farewell, Sir. Mysterious Nether Territory, Ink Clan's camp. A bunch of useless idiots. Not only have 5 territory lords fallen, but even a defensive line that had been in operation for several dozen years has been lost. How can I justify this to the Royal Lord? Report. There's a message from Yearning Territory. The universe cave heaven where the human race were originally hidden is now empty. Empty? So the previous defeats in the mysterious Nether Territory were really due to Yan Kai's actions? Damn you, Mo Na Yi. You harmed us this time. Sir Mo Na Yi insists that Yan Kai is still in Yearning Territory, but it's unknown where he is hiding. He's planning to have the Ink Clan's army sweep through the Yearning Territory inch by inch. Sooner or later, they will find him, find my ass. He's already appeared in the mysterious Nether Territory. So why bother searching for him there? Sir, the total number of territory lords who have died directly and indirectly at the hands of Yan Kai has reached 17. 17. This human is undoubtedly the greatest enemy of the Ink Clan at present, and also the most dangerous enemy. Sir, Yan Kai has killed so many territory lords, yet our understanding of him is limited. We only know that he has some kind of strange method that targets the soul, and nothing else. This is not advantageous for us. It seems, we need to gather some information about this person. After the great battle, mysterious Nether Territory once again welcomed a rare period of peace. The human race and Ink Clan faced each other across the sky, with only minor skirmishes and clashes occurring. 2 years passed in the blink of an eye. It has been 2 years since the last battle. Shouldn't we take action now? Mysterious Nether Territory, Discussion Hall. That's right. It's been 2 years since the last battle. We can't keep resting like this. Although everyone's injuries haven't fully recovered, I don't think the Ink Clan will be any better. No one will take advantage of anyone. All right. I'll be the vanguard. Sip, the battle here in Mysterious Nether Territory was quite intense, so it's rare for us to have a few days of pest. If we were to start another war, I'm afraid the soldiers wouldn't be able to hold on. What's there to be afraid of? Yon boy is right. Our side isn't having a good time, and the Ink Clan isn't having a good time either. Neither of us is taking advantage of the other. Besides, things are different now. We have more evil-breaking divine lances. Does Sir have any thoughts? I want the main force of the Mysterious Nether Army to launch a campaign to divert the attention of the Ink Clan army. I will infiltrate this area and assist the 8th rank garrison chiefs here to kill the territory lords and take down this battlefront. Sir, you've been in seclusion for the past 2 years, so you may be unaware of the situation here in Mysterious Nether Territory. It's my fault for forgetting to report this to you. What do you mean, Senior Brother Kong? Since the last time Sir attacked, the Ink Clan has completely given up on several auxiliary battlefronts. All of the Ink Clan armies have retreated, and even the Ink Nest has been moved away. 6 arms is actually this decisive? In this case, if the Ink Clan doesn't open up auxiliary battlefronts, it may be beneficial for the human race. The Mysterious Nether Army only needs to guard against the main forces of the Ink Clan, with no distractions. If I'm not mistaken, Sir's intention is to kill the territory lords, isn't it? Yes. The number of Ink Clan's territory lords is much higher than the human race's 8th ranks. Although we killed a group of them before, it is still difficult to close the gap between the two races' high-level combat strength, but it's up to us to take action. Only by killing a few more territory lords can we reduce the pressure on the human race. I want those territory lords to tremble in fear. The youth are full of vigor. Although we veteran 8th ranks are not afraid to fight the Ink Clan to the death, we still lack vigor compared to Yan Kai. If that's Sir's intention, then there's no need to hesitate any longer. The army will press forward and lead the Ink Clan into battle. The 8th rank garrison chiefs will be entangled with the territory lords, and Sir can wait for an opportunity to kill them. The Mysterious Nether Army has been mainly on the defensive before, relying on various arrangements to defend against the enemy. If we were to attack rashly without reinforcements, it might not be a good thing. This isn't a big deal. Taking the initiative to attack does have its drawbacks, but the Mysterious Nether Army now has the evil-breaking Divine Lance. If we rely on the evil-breaking Divine Lance, how long can the Mysterious Nether Army hold on? Fortunately, before you went into seclusion, you left us with resources. We've refined many new evil-breaking Divine Lances in the past 2 years, which can last for about half a day. If that's the case, once the battle begins, the human race must withdraw in half a day or else they will be powerless to resist. Ahem. Relay my orders. The Mysterious Nether Army will launch an attack in 3 days, with each garrison chief acting as a unit, to force the Ink Clan's army to engage in battle. The 8th rank garrison chiefs will participate in battle for a maximum of 3 hours. Don't try to kill the enemy, just try to delay them. Yes. Junior brother, come here, come here. I have something to tell you. Does Sir Ouyang need something? Junior brother, we've known each other for many years. You must take good care of your senior brother. I didn't expect you to be afraid of death as well. Nonsense. What were you thinking? I've been fighting on the battlefield for so many years. When have I ever been afraid of death? Then what does senior brother mean? That dog Chen Yuan claims to have killed an innate territory lord with a single sword strike. Do I not know about his true strength? He was able to kill that territory lord because of your help. Junior brother, good things don't fall into the hands of outsiders. Later, I'll find a territory lord and try my best to keep him occupied while you quietly come over for a sneak attack, and then I'll smash his head. You know what I mean, right? I understand. However, I can only promise to do my best. Senior brother also knows that the situation on the battlefield is constantly changing, understood? Understood. Then, I'll leave everything to you. What the hell did you understand? Mysterious Nether Territory, in the Void. Move out. Ink Clan's camp in Mysterious Nether Territory. Sir Six Arms, the human race army has launched an attack. I know. If it weren't for the misinformation from Mo our army wouldn't have ended up on the defensive. Yet this guy has the audacity to come to me and act on behalf of the Royal Lord. He really has thick skin. Now that the human race has launched an attack, Yan Kai is sure to show up. This is a great opportunity to kill him. Oh? This person's strength is incredible, and his methods are bizarre. You have the ability to kill him? Just me alone won't be enough. I need assistance. Do you really have a way to deal with Yan Kai? Ink Clan Camp, Mysterious Nether Territory. Do you really have a way to deal with Yan Kai? I'm sure Sir Six Arms knows that Yan Kai has some kind of strange method to deal with the enemy this time, the human using his soul. Race Army has taken the initiative to attack, so he will definitely hide and wait for an opportunity to strike. This way, the territory lords will be on edge. In a great battle, if they have such scruples, it will be difficult for them to display their full strength. Sip, please rest assured, he can only use that technique 3 times in a short period of time, and after 3 times, he won't be able to use them again. Moreover, he will likely suffer some damage to himself. Since he wants to secretly attack the territory lords, all we need to do is give him a chance to attack, and he won't miss it. Once he makes a move, he won't be able to hide his tracks anymore. When the time comes, I'll lead several territory lords to attack him, so what if he's strong? Yan Kai is the mantis, and you are the Oriole? Only then will we have a chance to capture him. Mo wants to sacrifice a territory lord to seize a chance to kill Yan Kai. Now that there are almost 20 territory lords dead because of him, it doesn't matter if one more dies. Sir Six Arms, 1 cicada is not enough to act as bait. Since Yan Kai can take action 3 times, at least 3 is needed. It would be best if there were 5. So many? Sip, from what I can see, Yan Kai's actions seem bold and reckless, but in reality, he is extremely cautious. What's more, he is now the army commander of the Mysterious Nether Army, so his actions will only be more careful than before. Monaye's words make sense. However, the head of 1 Yan Kai in exchange for 5 territory lords is a big loss. Sir, this Yan Kai has such strength, even at the 8th rank Open Heaven realm. Has Sir thought about what would happen if he were to break through to the 9th rank one day? At that time, even the Royal Lord will not be his opponent. Go make your preparations. Battlefield of the Mysterious Nether Territory. Humph. Counterattack. These territory lords are the bait I've arranged. If Yan Kai really wants to take action, he will definitely target them. The rear is the main camp of the Ink Clan and can be considered old foundation. Since Yan Kai is nowhere to be found, could it be that he has gone to the main camp? There are nearly 10 territory lords guarding the camp, so Yan Kai wouldn't be able to gain any advantage even if he went there. What? 2 years ago, when the Mysterious Nether Army first used this artifact, the Ink Clan suffered a loss. However, the human race hadn't mobilized much at that time, and the Ink Clan hadn't suffered too many casualties. The situation seems odd. How could the human race have so many such artifacts? Sir Six Arms, please relax. These artifacts will eventually run out. When the time comes, what awaits the human race is a massacre. No, the Ink Clan are not using their full strength. It seems that they are wary of Yan Kai's sneak attacks. What a shame. I planned to have Yan Kai assist me secretly and kill a territory lord to show off, but from the looks of it, it's not possible. You. If you dare to escape again, I will not spare you. Don't worry, I also want to kill Yam Kai. If he dares to show his face, he will definitely die. Good. Last time in Yearning Territory, this guy was scared witless by Yam Kai. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have suffered today. Yam Kai has taken action. Then what are you waiting for? Go. Wait. Have you forgotten that his method can be used 3 times? Mo is quite insidious. He is obviously waiting for Yam Kai to use his killing moves on the other territory lords. After that, we can kill him and take credit for it. If a territory lord dies because of this, how will we explain to Sir Six Arms? Killing Yam Kai is the best explanation. Mysterious Nether Territory Battlefield. It seems that the previous defeat in the Yearning Territory has driven Mo to madness. He is willing to sacrifice several territory lords in order to kill Yam Kai. That ink dog soul is unstable. The army commander must have taken action. Where's Yam Kai? Why is the territory lord suffering from a divine soul attack, but he is nowhere to be found? He's over there. It seems that my previous idea was too naive. Waiting for a rabbit at the stump is not feasible. Go. Mo and aren't those the territory lords I encountered back in Yearning Territory? Sir, please leave first. I'll stop them. Stop my ass. You go and help out. When 5 territory lords join forces, whoever stands in their way will die, even pair not face them head on, let alone others. There happens to be a lone one here. Let's finish him off first. Aha. Yam Kai? This is the 3rd time I've used the soul-shattering spike today. I'm reaching my limit. I must finish this battle quickly. Sir. You've put in so much effort, sir. If I let the enemy escape now, it would be a real joke. After him. Yam Kai has already used his 3 killing moves in a row. He can't possibly have any strength left. Right now, he's like a tiger with its teeth pulled out. Half a day later. This little brat can really run. We can't catch up with him at all. I was the one who provided the plan to target Yam Kai to 6 arms. 3 territory lords have already died because of this. If we can't succeed, 6 arms will go crazy. There's no other way. Since we can't catch up with him, we'll have to seek reinforcements first. A few hundred kilometers away. The main camp has dispatched 3 territory lords to intercept Yam Kai. He has nowhere to escape now. Let's see how he dies this time. Kill him. Dumb. Ass. Where is he? Well, what should we do now? That damned Yam Kai. It's over, it's all over now. Frontline camp. The army commander is brave and unparalleled, even when pursued by 5 territory lords. He can escape unscathed. The injured should go heal your injuries. For the time being, we won't be engaging in any battle. Command the artifact refiners in the army to refine more evil-breaking divine lances. The follow-up arrangements will be discussed after I've finished healing. Yes. The army commander is young and promising. With a single doll-shattering spike, that territory lord immediately withered. With a single slash, that territory lord was sliced like a melon. The soul-shattering spike is so powerful. I wonder if we can cultivate it. In the future, when dealing with territory lords, we can easily kill them with a soul-shattering spike. I've heard that this technique requires the use of a special artifact, and the price to use it is too high. The army commander has to endure the pain of his soul being torn apart every time he uses it, so it's not suitable for common use. Right, where's Brother Ouyang? He's the most familiar with the army commander, so he knows the soul-shattering spike the best. Brother Ouyang, you're here, go away. I don't know anything. Don't ask me. He killed another territory lord. Another one. Yam Kai is biased. What have I done? Mysterious Nether Territory, Ink Clan Camp. 3 territory lords have fallen, yet the killer has managed to escape. Monayi, is this what you call a good plan? It was my misjudgment. Yonkai's ability to escape is top-notch. He didn't even fight us directly. Since leaving the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, we've never encountered such a disgusting and terrifying enemy. That's right. Fortunately, there is only one person like Yonkai on the human race's side. If there were a few more like him, the Ink clan would indeed be in biz trouble. Yonkai's strength is too unpredictable in my opinion. It is better to avoid him if possible. Nonsense. How can the Ink clan bow down to a single human? I've already requested reinforcements from No Return Pass. The outcome of this battle is yet to be determined. 2 years later, Yonkai finished healing and came out of seclusion. A great battle erupted once again, and the two races' armies clashed in the void, causing the battlefield to tremble. This time, the Ink clan became noticeably smarter and did not allow their territory alone again. Most of them are in groups of 3 or 4, watching out for each other, so it's difficult to launch a surprise attack. It's them. It's the soul-shattering spike. Yonkai has taken action. What kind of luck is this? With so many territory lords here, why did he have to target the 3 of us? Ink dog, die. After taking the initiative and achieving a complete victory in this battle, the human race army tasted success. Since then, almost every 2 years, the mysterious Nether army would launch another attack. In just 30 years, the human race army had attacked more than a dozen times. The entire mysterious Nether territory had become a graveyard for the territory lords. Including the territory lords who previously died at the hands of Yonkai, mysterious Nether territory alone has lost 38 territory lords. Ink clan camp. Report. The mysterious Nether army is assembling again on the front lines. What? Within these 30 years, the human race has launched an attack every 2 years. By our calculations, nearly 20 territory lords have perished during this time. If this goes on, I'm afraid it would be a matter of time for mysterious Nether territory to be lost. Within a month, the human pace army will definitely launch another attack, and then there will likely be some territory lords who will suffer. It's been 30 years. Have you all not come up with a way to deal with Yonkai's sneak attacks? Are we really going to let him continue acting so arrogantly? He's only in 8th rank. Is there really no way for you all to deal with him? If we want to deal with Yonkai, I'm afraid it will only be possible if the Royal Lord himself takes action. Although us territory lords aren't weak, if he wants to escape, there's nothing we can do. Indeed. Yonkai's space abilities are really troublesome. Escaping is truly his ultimate method. The Royal Lord is in charge of guarding No Return Pass. This is a matter of great importance, so how can he take action so easily? Almost all of the Royal Lord Ink nests have been set up there, and they are the foundation of the current Ink clan. If the Royal Lord wasn't there and a human race powerhouse were to destroy the Ink nests, then it would be truly over. Does that mean we have no way to deal with him? Yonkai is only in 8th rank now, yet he's already so powerful. If we let him break through to the 9th bank in the future, what will happen? If Sip 6 Arms is worried about this person advancing to the 9th rank, there's no need to. If Sir 6 Arms is worried about this person advancing to the 9th rank, there's no need to. Oh? What do you mean? The human race's advancement is different from the Ink clans. Each of them has their own limits, and their future achievements were determined the moment they broke through to the open heaven realm. According to my information, it is impossible for Yonkai to advance to the 9th rank. That's not absolute, right? I heard that the human race has a way to break through the shackles. As long as you take the open heaven pill from the universe furnace, you can break through your limits. There is such a saying, but that so-called universe furnace is a supreme treasure of the world. It is ethereal and cannot be easily found, so no one knows when it will appear. Moreover, even if this universe furnace appears, how can we allow the human race to seize its treasure? Let's not talk about this for now. Everyone should think of a way to contain Yonkai. You don't want another territory lord or two to die, right? Sirs, there is something happening with the human race army. Are they attacking? Why is the human race army moving so early this time? There should still be some time. Scum human race. I don't think we should target Yonkai. If he can kill a territory lord, why can't we kill an 8th rank? On the other battlefields, the Ink clan basically has the initiative. They can attack and retreat as they please, kill them all. How do we do that? Surround them. But now the situation in mysterious Nether territory has turned the other way around. This is simply a disgrace. Is the human race really attacking? No, the human race army showed no signs of mobilizing, but there was someone coming from there, and one of the scouts reported that this person is suspected to be Yonkai. Are you sure it's one person? Yes, only one person. No matter how strong Yonkai is, coming here alone is too arrogant. This person is cunning, but he shouldn't have done something so stupid. Why are you running? I'm not here to kill you. Over the past 30 years, I've taken the initiative to attack more than a dozen times and killed 20 op 30 territory lords. This is more than enough time for me to implement my plan. I'm really flattered to actually be welcomed by 6 Arms himself. Yonkai. Right now, Yonkai is surrounded by us. Even if he is proficient in the Tao of space, he may not be able to escape unscathed. Should we take action? 6 Arms, since I dared to come here alone, I naturally have the confidence to escape. Although you're with the other territory lords and many people, it's impossible for you to kill me. At most, you can seriously injure me. If I don't die, what awaits you is a blunt knife ready to cut your flesh. Every time we fight, I'll kill 1 or 2 of them. How many territory lords does the Ink clan have for slaughter? Yonkai, don't be so arrogant. Since you dare come here today, don't even think about leaving. I remember you. 10 years ago, you managed to escape from my hands. Have you recovered from your injuries? 10 years ago, Yonkai left a wound on my body, and until now it hasn't healed yet. If it weren't for Mo I'm afraid I would have died. If we fight again, I'll kill you first. How could the human race nurture such a monster? Your Excellency, you didn't come here to fight with us, right? Of course not. I came here this time mainly to negotiate peace with everyone. Negotiate peace? Millions of lives have been lost in the deep-seated enmity between the Ink clan and the human race. And now they come to us to negotiate peace? This is probably some kind of scheme or trickery by the human race. That's right, peace negotiations. Of course, it's not a real peace negotiation. It's just for the territory lords and 8th ranks. The human race has suffered for so many years. We've suffered countless casualties and even lost the 3,000 worlds. Take the mysterious Nether territory, for example. In every major battle, rivers of blood flow and mountains of corpses pile up. We, the human race, have suffered too much. Stop spouting nonsense. Forget about the other territory battlefields, but on mysterious Nether territory's side, could the human race suffer more than the Ink clan? Ever since you arrived in mysterious Nether territory, there have been at least 20 to 30 territory lords who have died. The human race and the Ink clan have a deep enmity with each other. It's impossible for us to coexist in this world. How do you propose peace? It's very simple. In the future, regardless of whether it's a big battle or a small one, territory lords cannot interfere. Us 8th ranks will also stay put. There is no need for everyone to have any doubts. I've come here today to sincerely negotiate peace with all of you. And I feel that this matter is a good thing for the Ink clan. After all, you wouldn't want to see more of your territory lords dying in my hands, would you? What does he mean? I bet he came here to humiliate us and force us into a situation where we are oppressed by a single human. The face of the Ink clan has been completely lost. What's wrong? I've treated you all with sincerity. Aren't you satisfied? Do you really want to force me to unleash a massacre? All right then. Since that's the case, let's settle this with our hands. Let's see if you can stop me. Calm down. Calm down. Agree or disagree, it's up to you. What you said is tempting, but this negotiation is truly unbelievable. We dare not believe it. What is there to not believe? Just as Your Excellency said, in the future, the human race's 8th ranks and the Ink clan's territory lords won't be able to join the fight. It will be extremely beneficial to the Ink clan, but what about the human race? Fine, there's no harm in telling you. The reason I want to negotiate peace with you is because I want to take care of many of the human race's soldiers. To you Ink clan, you don't care how many Ink clan soldiers die. But it's different for the human race. All of the human race's soldiers who died were loyal to the cause. During a battle, the 8th ranks would go all out without any care about themselves. For the other human race soldiers on the battlefield, there's nothing they can do, and the death of a single one is always heartbreaking. But if the 8th banks and territory lords decide not to join the fight, then this kind of thing will not happen again. That's why I'm here today to negotiate peace with you. Are you satisfied with this answer? Can you represent the human race? What are you thinking? I'm the army commander of the mysterious Nether Army, so I'm here to represent the mysterious Nether Army. In other words, the scope of the peace treaty is limited to the territory lords and 8th ranks of the mysterious Nether territory. The human race is clinging. How can I trust you? I swear, do you believe me? I came here alone, which already shows my sincerity. From today onwards, any territory lord who dares to make a move, I will kill them. Don't think that just because you're hiding, nothing will happen to you. Even if you go to No Return Pass, I can still kill you. That's all I have to say. Farewell. These territory lords in the mysterious Nether territory are all scared of being killed by Yonkai. What do you think, Mo-Nayi? If the human race can really abide by the agreement, it'll indeed be a good thing. I think so too. I'm just afraid that the human race is harboring evil intentions and plotting something. Yonkai was willing to give up the opportunity to kill us to negotiate, so it's not surprising that he has some kind of ulterior motive. I just feel that the reason he gave is not enough, his reason for considering the human race's soldiers. Yes. Many of the human race's soldiers have died at the hands of the territory lords, but the human race would not be so foolish as to give up killing the territory lords for the sake of the human race. Perhaps there is something we haven't considered. Human race camp. It's settled. From now on, the human race's 8th banks and the Ink clan's territory lords are not allowed to interfere in the battle in mysterious Nether territory. Starting today, the human race will officially begin military training. The human race can barely gain a foothold in more than a dozen great territory battlefields, thanks to the efforts of the 9th rank ancestors, but it's still not enough. As long as there is ink in the Ink Nest, the Ink clan will not lack powerful territory lords and royal lords in the future. Thousands of years later, the advantages that the ancestors built at the cost of their lives will be completely gone. What the human race lacks is a peak 8th rank master who can kill an innate territory lord, and a 9th rank master who will be able to fight with a royal lord in the future. And all of this depends on the efforts and growth of seedlings with potential. They are the future of the human race. Mysterious Nether Territory, Human Race Camp. Since we have reached a peace agreement now, does that mean we'll have nothing to do here in Mysterious Nether Territory in the future? No, we can go support the other great territory battlefields. I'm afraid that's not possible. Although the peace agreement has been reached, Mysterious Nether Territory still needs the 8th rank master's deterrence. Secondly, I intend to build 10 human race bases in Mysterious Nether Territory, so I need everyone to go over there. Bases? What bases? Since we're going to train our soldiers, the large-scale army's fighting style is no longer suitable. Mysterious Nether Territory is very large, and establishing human race bases in various locations will give the soldiers who kill enemies a place to rest. Not bad. These bases can provide some degree of protection to the human race's soldiers. That's right. Training soldiers is one thing, but we need to minimize our losses. Sip is quite thoughtful. If none of you have any objections, then let's begin immediately. We will obey Sir's orders. Soon, the mysterious Nether army began moving. The human race established one base after another in mysterious Nether territory. Each base had several 8th rank masters. Wind Mist territory. Yonkai? You're here? How is the human pace? Greetings, old ancestors. The situation is still relatively stable for the time being. In addition, this disciple is valued by the head office division and has become the army commander of Mysterious Nether Army. You're indeed qualified for the position. Since you're overseeing Mysterious Nether territory, the Ink clan must be having a difficult time, right? I was just about to report this to you. I've already reached a peace agreement with the Ink clan. Negotiate peace, you've thought about it carefully. In fact, when Xiangshan first came here, he also mentioned this matter. Sip Xiang also had intentions of negotiating peace? He didn't say anything about that. He only said that those good seedlings had all been hidden away and that they might not be of much use in the future. But you, on the other hand, have already taken a step ahead of him. You've done well. The Ink clan actually agreed? Kill them first and they will naturally agree. It seems that the Ink clan has lost quite a few territory lords. This boy is quite young. But his tone is quite arrogant. Ignore him. The situation in Mysterious Nether territory has temporarily stabilized, but if we want to train our soldiers, a single great territory may not be enough. Disciple plans to explore the other great territory battlefields in the future and try to open up a few more training grounds. Sure, but we still need to leave a few battlefields behind. When those brats break through to the 8th rank, they will need to fight with the territory lords to quickly grow. Disciple has the same idea. Boy, why struggle so hard? Now that Song and the others have all fallen. My Ink Claw's era of unification has arrived. The day this exalted breaks free will be the day you all submit. This thing seems to be full of energy. How long can the two old ancestors keep it restrained? If he insists on escaping, just the two of us won't be able to restrain him. Then what should we do? If this Ink Giant spiritual god really manages to escape, the human race won't be able to resist it. Even if Fu Guan comes out of seclusion and joins forces with the two old ancestors, they may not be its opponents. Don't worry. If he really breaks free, he will have to pay a great price. At the very least, he'll have to leave behind this arm that has crossed the two great territories, and his strength will also be greatly reduced. He is waiting for an opportunity while also healing his injuries. For now, there won't be any problems here. Then I can rest assured. No wonder the Ink Giant spiritual god has been trapped here for a long time, and the Ink clan hasn't come to provide support. So that's the reason. Senior Fu Guang is still healing in the Dragon Pond. It's estimated that he won't come out of seclusion for thousands of years. Once he comes out of seclusion, he can assist the two old ancestors, and things will be even more secure on this side. Speaking of which, I don't know where Ada has gone. Could he have gone to Ink Battlefield? Yonkai, don't feel too pressured. We old fogies are not capable enough and have placed this burden on your shoulders. You have worked hard. Please don't say that. It's our duty. Disciple still has other important matters to attend to, so he will take his leave now. Go. Mysterious Nether Territory. After a few months, the training of the Mysterious Nether Army gradually began. The army has also been scattered throughout the Mysterious Nether Territory. After the 8 rank masters and the territory lords come to an agreement, they won't interfere with the war, allowing the 7th rank and feudal lord to become like fish in water. Currently, there are basically no large-scale battles in the entire Mysterious Nether territory, but small-scale conflicts are becoming more intense. I should take this opportunity to enter seclusion. Over the years, I've been running around and sparing no time for cultivation. That's one of the reasons why I want to make a treaty with the Ink clan. Another reason is that the human race needs to train. On the other hand, I must improve my cultivation as soon as possible. Wu Quan once said that although Shi deduced this method in the past, no one has ever cultivated it before, so he isn't sure if it really works. If I want to occupy a position in future battles between masters, I have to find a way to break through to the 9th rank. Let's give it a try. Even if it didn't work, there wouldn't be much loss. The 3 parts reunification art is the technique that Shi deduced in the past. Strictly speaking, this is not a cultivation technique but a kind of secret technique that can make up for flaws. The object of this discovery is the flaws of the open heaven realm passed down from ancient times. At the end of the ancient era, Song and the other 9 borrowed the power of the world tree to create a way for the human race to rise to prominence and establish its foundation. However, the open heaven realm has its drawbacks, because every cultivator who uses this method to break through to the open heaven realm has their own limits. Ha, Song, Shi, Mu, and the others were all the same. Because all of them cultivated the incomplete open heaven realm method, once they reached the 9th order, the road ahead would be cut short. No matter how far they walked, they would not be able to break through the 9th rank shackles. After spending hundreds of thousands of years trapped in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, Shi finally managed to deduce a set of cultivation methods. In the end, he taught this technique to Yan Kai. This is the 3 parts reunification art. In the ancient era, the divine spirits dominated even the heavens. After that, the monster race dominated the world, and in the last period of the ancient era, the human race had risen. If the Heavenly Dad had a will, it would undoubtedly favor these 3 living beings. If I can combine these 3 fragments together, I will be able to break through the flaws of the open heaven realm and find the correct path of cultivation. Divine Spirit, Human Race, Demon Race. These 3 living beings are perhaps the 3 fragments of the Heavenly Dads will at different times. In terms of profoundness, it isn't too difficult to actually use it. All I need to do is find a way to integrate the power of these 3 living beings. In short, I need to cultivate my clones. The Divine Spirit Body, Monster Race Body, and Human Race Body, when combined, can break through the shackles of the open heaven realm and reach the 9th rank. I was originally a human, but after obtaining the Divine Dragon Source, my bloodline has gradually transformed into that of a dragon. After cultivating in the Dragon Pond, I've completely shed my human race's bloodline, so now I can be said to be a pure divine spirit. I already have a divine spirit body, but what I lack now is a human race body and a monster race body. Everything should start with the easy part. I will cultivate the human race body first. 7 Stars Workshop, here it is. This guy sure, the method of deduction is extremely strange. If it is useful, it is naturally worth it, but if it isn't, I will have to suffer in vain. With my 8th rank cultivation, my soul is not something an ordinary vessel can withstand, so I'd better seal it. Phew, it's done. Let's go to the 7 Stars Workshop and see who that fated person is. 7 Stars Workshop. 20 kilometers away from one of the great cities. Madam. The Fong family's patriarch, Fong Yubai. Husband. Zhong Yuxiu, 3 months pregnant. Doctor, how is my wife? How is the baby? Is the baby okay? Sigh, there's been no movement from the baby for a long time. I don't know if it will grow up well. Fong family manor. What should we do now, doctor? Can my child still be saved? That's right, the Fong family has only had one heir for 10 generations now. My wife and I have been waiting for this child for a long time. If he's gone, how can I face my ancestors? Doctor, please do something. I'm begging you. This, set up quickly. Sitch. I'll write you a few prescriptions. Just take good care of your wife with them. Now, all you can do is focus on taking good care of yourself, the rest is up to fate. Many thanks. Many thanks. You'll be fine. 3 months later. Master, the herbs are growing well. If we sell them to 7 Stars Workshop, we can fetch a good price. Patriarch, this is not good. Madam said her stomach is in pain and she wants you to hurry back. What? Madam, how do you feel? Old master, this mistress' stomach hurts. My child, what happened to the child? There has been no movement from him for half a day. A 6-month-old fetus is the most active in the womb. Although this child was lacking in vitality before, it would occasionally pull over and kick the belly. No movement for half a day. This is obviously, the heavens really don't have mercy on my Fong family. It wasn't easy for me to obtain a child, but now it's actually going to die in the womb. I've lived my whole life with fear and trepidation, and while I may not have done great good, I have never done evil. What? What kind of fate is this? Blood. Madam. What's going on? It was a clear day just now. How could thunder suddenly strike? A thunderbolt on a sunny day. It's a thunderbolt on a sunny day. Even the heavens can't bear to see this happen? Thump, there's a sound coming from Madam's belly. Silence. Thump, 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 thump. Whoa! The heavens have eyes. Old master, what happened? The heavens have eyes. Half an hour later. Madam, you're awake? Old master, the child, how is the child? Madam doesn't need to worry. The child is fine. Old master, please don't comfort this mistress can endure it. I'm not trying to comfort you. The child is really fine. You also have your own cultivation. If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. My child is really fine. Not only is he fine, but the vitality of this child is even stronger than before. How could this be? Fong family manner. I clearly remember my stomach hurting so much, and my child had not shown any cheong of movement for a long time. Before passing out, I also had some bleeding. Old master, I'm not dreaming, aren't I? You're not dreaming. Everything's fine. Don't cry, don't cry. Be careful not to disturb our child. Woo! Old master, he's hungry. Ha ha ha. Madam, wait a minute. I'll ask the kitchen to bring some food. The news of the miraculous resurrection of the Fong family's child quickly spread. It was said that on that day, the sky was clear and a strange phenomenon appeared in the air. The people in the manor all said that the Fong family's ancestors had done a good deed, and the heavens couldn't bear to see the Fong family's descendants die, so they pulled the child back from the Yellow Springs. Zhong Yuxiu's belly grew bigger day by day. Since that day, the vitality of the baby inside her belly has never weakened. Even her originally thin figure gradually became plump. On the day of delivery. Wah! Master, it's a young master. Great! The heavens have eyes. The Fong family finally has a descendant. This child is a gift from heaven. Let's name him Fong Tianxiai. Having a child at such an old age, Fong Yubai doted on his child greatly. Fong Tianxiai, however, was very sensible. Since he was young, he was intelligent and well-liked by everyone around him. Fong Yubai had the intention of having Fong Tianxiai join the 7 Stars Workshop, so naturally, he laid the foundation for him from a young age, imparting some basic cultivation methods to him. Father, how did I do? Great. Sire did very good. His talent still falls a bit short. With such aptitude, 7 Stars Workshop would definitely look down on him. Even some smaller sects would find it difficult to accept him. Forget it. It's already a great fortune to have such a child. Asking for exceptional aptitude for cultivation is too greedy. Tianxiai is my only son. I'll let him stay in the Fong family from now on. Many years later. Mother. You are our pride and joy. Mother, please don't go. Father has already left. If you leave too, Sire will be the only one left. Mother. Time flew by. When Fong Tianci reached the age of 150, his beloved wife also passed away suddenly. Now that all the important people in my life have passed away, I no longer have any worries. It's time for me to go on a journey. Since I was young, there has been a suppressed urge in my heart telling me that the world is big and I should go out and explore it. Unfortunately, my aptitude for cultivation is not good. My weak strength was not enough to fulfill my own dreams. Now that my wife is no longer with me and my children and grandchildren have their own blessings, I have no other concerns. Even if I were to die out there, I would still fulfill my childhood dream. Fong Family Manor. A few days later, Fong Tianci set off alone on the path of cultivation, bidding farewell to his many children and grandchildren. Deep in the mountains, there are signs of loosening in the shackles of my cultivation. After stabilizing my cultivation level at the 9th rank Immortal Ascension for 30 years, could it be that today is the day I will break through? The baptism of the World Great Tao is coming. I must hold on. Transcendent Realm. Settling down here and consolidating my cultivation would be a good idea. 10 years later. This is great. After 10 years of seclusion, not only have I solidified my cultivation, but I've also gained control of another extremely profound power. This is Space Force. It was rumored that this mysterious Dad Master had cultivated the myriad Grand Dad, and the entire void world was filled with the Dad marks he had comprehended from various Grand Tao. Only those with outstanding talent could comprehend one or two of them and obtain some of the Dad Master's inheritance. A truly monstrous genius would often be able to obtain the Dad Master's Grand Dad while they were still in their mother's womb. Once they were born, their cultivation progressed by leaps and bounds, allowing them to easily be accepted by the Void Training Hall and become its disciples. The Dad Master cultivated the myriad Grand Tao, but 3 of them were the strongest. The first one is the Tao of Time, the first one is the Tao of Space. The third one is the Tao of Spear. Because these 3 Grand Taos are primarily cultivated by the Tao Master, anyone in the void world can inherit them, and they will often receive great attention. I can't believe this. I achieved nothing when I was young, yet when I got old, I broke through the transcendent realm and even managed to comprehend the Tao of Space during the baptism of the heavens and earth. If only I had such an opportunity when I was young. Well, it's fine. Now, all I want is to travel throughout the entire void world, to see the wonderful sights that I never had the chance to appreciate in the first half of my life. Fong Tianci left the place where he had secluded himself for 10 years and began to wander the world aimlessly. Along the way, he slaughtered the strong and helped the weak, slaughtered the evil, and discussed the Dad with the geniuses of the various sections. He encountered dangers, but because his attainments in the Dad of Space had become more profound, he could escape death every time. His reputation gradually spread. A mediocre cultivator who had cultivated for 150 years but was still only at the Immortal Ascension realm had suddenly soared into the sky. Thousands of years later, I've reached the Emperor realm and comprehended the Tao of Time and the Tao of Spear. I've inherited the 3 spans Taos of the Tao Master, which has greatly enhanced my reputation. It all feels like a dream. What dream? Junior Brother Fong, we need to go. I'll have to trouble Senior Brother to lead the way. Void Training Hall. So this is the Void Training Hall. It seems to contain the mysteries of the Space Grand Tao. That's right. No matter where the people of the void world are, as long as they raise their heads, they'll be able to clearly see the training hall, which represents the highest honor of this world. Junior Brother fans, let's go. I'll tell you another secret about the Void Training Hall. What? The Emperor Realm is not the peak of the martial Tao. Above it is the Open Heaven Realm, and the Open Heaven Realm is divided into 9 ranks. And we're actually living inside Tao Master's belly? Don't get too excited. It should be said that the entire void world is just the Tao Master's small universe. Such a huge world is actually just the Tao Master's small universe? What rank of Open Heaven Realm is the Tao Master? I don't know what rank the Tao Master is, but I don't think it's bad. It's either 8th or 9th rank. Senior Brother Ill, since the Void World is the Tao Master's small universe, how could the seniors of the past break through the void and leave? If one really has such an ability, won't they have to open a hole in the Tao Master's belly? That's just terrifying. They call it shattering the void, but that's not really the case. It's just that the Tao Master takes them out of the Void World. This is related to the reason why the training hall is selecting talents. Please enlighten me. Let's put it this way. The human race in the outside world is currently engaged in a battle with an extremely evil race. That race is extremely powerful, and even the Tao Master is no match for them. If they are defeated, the outside world may be destroyed. So he needs a large number of helpers, and all of us disciples who have been brought to the training hall will be his helpers in the future. What kind of race is it that even the Tao Master finds difficult to deal with? It seems to be called the Ink Clan. Their power is extremely corrosive, and once contaminated, one cannot easily escape it. Moreover, the Ink Force can cause the human race to lose their original nature, turning them into slaves. There is actually such an evil force in this world. Who says there isn't? It said that many years ago, there was an Ink Clan in the training hall. It seemed that the Tao Master had brought them here to allow the disciples of the training hall to practice, but for some unknown reason, they disappeared. No one knows what the Ink Clan is or what the consequences are after being contaminated by the Ink Force. In that case, the situation in the outside world may not be good. There's no way to know. It's been a long time since the Tao Master brought out the talents he selected from the training hall. The last selection was nearly 2,000 years ago. The Void World is Tao Master's small universe, so the cultivators living here can at most cultivate to the Emperor Realm. If you want to break through to Open Heaven Realm, you must leave this place. But if you choose to leave this place, you will have to fight with the legendary Ink Clan, and your life will be in danger. If you don't want to take the risk, you must stay. This is all up to you. The Tao Master will not force you. The Tao Master is benevolent and righteous. This is the Hall of Fame. And this is the Tao Master. I don't know why, but I feel like this statue is somewhat familiar. It feels like I've seen it somewhere before. How strange. Since there is a statue here, could it be that someone in this world has seen the Tao Master in the flesh? Ha ha. The toll form of the Tao Master is definitely not something one can see. But it is said that the Tao Master once traveled in his own small universe with his soul incarnation and stayed in Seven Stars Workshop for a period of time. Junior brothers should know about Seven Stars Workshop, right? So that's how it is. Seven Stars Workshop, my biggest dream when I was young was to become a disciple there. Unfortunately, my talent was not good enough to meet their requirements for accepting disciples. Rumor has it that the Tao Master was once a supreme elder of Seven Stars Workshop. Is that true? Of course, if not for that, how could Seven Stars Workshop have remained standing for tens of thousands of years? For a person to explore his small universe as a soul incarnation, just how bored was he? Stop. Feng Tianci, you must not show any disrespect to the Tao Master. These are the statues of the senior brothers who were taken out of the Void World by the Tao Master. Do you see this one? This is our Void Dodo's eldest Senior Brother Miao Fei Ping. If you have the opportunity to leave the Void World in the future, perhaps you can meet him. Is this Senior Brother Miao the first disciple of the Tao Master? I once heard that the Tao Master accepted several disciples from the Seven Stars Workshop. Senior Brother Miao is the eldest senior brother of the Void Dojo, but he is not a personal disciple of the Tao Master. The Tao Master's disciple seems to be someone else, but as for who it is, no one knows. In the early years, there weren't many disciples who walked out of the Void Training Hall, so the junior brothers and sisters who stayed behind built statues for them and shared stories about their legacy. However, as more of their senior brothers and sisters left, the Hall of Fame became somewhat unable to accommodate them. They could only leave behind a small token for their name. When we leave one day, we will have the qualifications to leave our nameplates here. Regardless of what the other senior brothers and senior sisters thought, if I have the qualifications, I will leave the void world to see the outside world. Senior brother Lu, the realm above the Emperor realm is called Open Heaven. As for the specifics, how do you create a new world in your own body? First, you must condense a Tao seal. The Tao seal is the crystallization of your cultivation and the manifestation of your stand Tao. Junior brother must use your own grand Tao to create your Tao seal. Junior brother has just reached the Emperor realm and is still far from condensing a Tao seal. The most important thing now is to increase your cultivation and quickly reach the peak of the Emperor realm. Come, I'll take you to the library. My path of cultivation is completely based on my own experience. After all, I was all alone and didn't have a master to guide me. The information in the library is exactly what I need right now. So, Fong Tianci spent 30 years in the library, reading all the cultivation insights left behind by his predecessors. After 500 years, Fong Tianci finally raised his cultivation to the peak of the Emperor realm. After another 100 years, Fong Tianci finally condensed his Tao seal and began refining the yin, yang, and 5 elements. I'll start refining from the wood element. Among the 5 elements, gold element is sharp, earth element is the heaviest, and fire element is the most violent. Only the water and wood elements are relatively mild, suitable for refining, and also the safest and most reliable method of cultivation. From the moment the disciples began refining these resources, it determined their future achievements. By choosing a specific rank of resources, they would be able to achieve a corresponding open heaven realm cultivation in the future. My Tao seal is extremely solid, so it is not a problem for me to withstand the impact of a 7th rank resource. I'll choose a 7th rank wood element. It only took me less than half a month to refine this 7th rank wood element material without any discomfort. Moreover, why do I have a feeling that I can refine a 7th rank fire element material? How can it be? Those who are able to refine a 7th rank resource are very rare in the Void Training Hall, and it will be considered quite good if even 1 out of 10 people manages to do so. For example, Senior Brother Lu chose to refine the 7th rank wood element material first, but for the fire element, he chose a 6th bank material. Because he felt that his Tao seal was unable to withstand the impact of a 7th bank fire element material, he didn't dare force it. There is a saying that the advancement of the open heaven realm is like a wooden barrel that can only hold as much water as the shortest piece of wood. The same is true for open heaven realm cultivators. The height they can achieve is completely dependent on the lowest rank of resources they refine. The yin, yang, and 5 elements have 7 different types of power. Even if 6 of them are 7th rank, if the remaining 1 is 5th rank material, 1 will only be able to reach 5th rank open heaven. My current foundation has something to do with my solid foundation over the years. In every realm, I stayed longer than others, and with enough time to polish my foundation, I cultivated almost every small realm to perfection. After refining the wood element for several decades, he began refining the fire element. Next was earth element, gold element, and water element. It's been 1,000 years, and now I've refined all the 5 elements, yin and yang. How many years has Senior Brother been here? Almost 3,000 years. That's quite early. Before I was born, Senior Brother Lu was already in the dojo. Do you know that this Senior Brother can be considered one of the earliest disciples to arrive at this Void Train Hall? What do you mean? Woo! My life is so miserable. Senior Brother, speak properly. Senior Brother, speak properly. Wah! Senior Brother is a quasi-open heaven who has refined the power of yin-yang plus 5 elements, so what kind of storm has he not seen before? Why is he suddenly so heartbroken? I've embarrassed myself in front of you. Senior Brother was just like you. After advancing to the Emperor realm, he was brought to the Void Training Hall. At that time, the Void Training Hall was quite lively. There were thousands of fellow disciples in it. Every day, there would be many senior brothers and sisters with profound cultivation who would open their altars and discuss the Tao. There were countless laps and small gatherings. thousands of people. Nowadays, the Void Training Hall has at most only about 300 people. Compared to the past, it can be considered sparsely populated. 200 years after Senior Brother came to the Void Training Hall, he had just begun to condense his own Tao seal. The Tao Master issued a decree, ordering all of the quasi-open heaven disciples to gather, and then he took them away. Senior Brother's life is quite bitter. Of the thousands of fellow disciples, almost all of them have left, leaving only 20 or so like Senior Brother. The once lively Void Training Hall suddenly became empty. Familiar Senior Brothers and sisters were led by the Tao Master outside the Void world. No wonder Senior Brother would feel so lost. Junior Brother, do you know why the Void Training Hall had so many disciples back then? Because the Tao Master didn't take them out? Then why didn't he take them out? Why? I don't know, but I think the Tao Master encountered some kind of urgent matter and was unable to leave for the time being, so for tens of thousands of years, he didn't pay any attention to this matter, causing more disciples to appear. Wait, is it not because the Tao Master forgot? The Tao Master's cultivation is extremely high, so what kind of urgent matter could delay him for tens of thousands of years? It's very likely that the Tao Master had forgotten. Impossible. Tao Master will never forget. This is his small universe, how could he forget? I also think it's unlikely. Then it must be that Tao Master is in seclusion. Although it's a bit strange that he has secluded himself for tens of thousands of years, it's normal for an 8th or 9th dank open heaven realm master to remain in seclusion for a long time. Shut it, I don't want to hear it. Senior Brother has been waiting for almost 3,000 years. Junior Brother, do you think that Tao Master has gone into seclusion again? Senior Brother's emotions are unstable right now. Speaking more might lead to mistakes. I'd better not say anything to avoid upsetting him. But I finally understand the bitterness in Senior Brother's heart. If one wants to break through to open heaven realm, they can only leave the void world. Senior Brother has been waiting for 3,000 years, but to no avail, so he is naturally very frustrated. If he has to wait for tens of thousands of years again, Tao Master, please open your eyes and take a look. The hundreds of disciples in the Void Training Hall have already made preparations to fight against the Ink Clan. But now they are trapped here, unable to display their full strength. Tao Master, is this what you wish to see, for us to die of old age here? This disciple is unwilling. You are? Disciples of the Void Training Hall, those who are about to advance to open heaven realm and wish to kill the enemy, quickly come to the Hall of Heaven Ascension. What did I just hear? We can leave the void world now? This is the grace of the Tao Master. Wonderful. I've been waiting for this day for 3,000 years. The Tao Master has heard it. Ha ha ha. Quickly, Junior Brother Fong, come with me to the Hall of Heaven Ascension. Junior Brother, your luck is really good. It hasn't been long since you refined the yin-yang. 5 elements, yet the Tao Master is already wanting to take us out. If you were a few dozen years later, I'm afraid you would have to wait for the next opportunity. Hall of Heaven Ascension. High Heaven Territory. Greetings, Sir Ironblood. Adjutant Hua. I heard you are seriously injured? Since the agreement between the territory lords of mysterious Nether Territory and the 8th rank masters, this guy hasn't shown his face for 300 years sort of. Is the rumor really true? I thought, you've been cultivating in seclusion for the past 300 years. I thought that Palace Master had been in seclusion for the past 300 years, but he was actually healing his wounds. Don't worry, I've already recovered. My injuries weren't caused by my fight with the territory lords, but rather by the after-effects of cultivating the 3 parts reunification art. To cultivate this art, I sacrificed my soul and was weakened for 300 years. Why has Senior Ironblood come back? It's fair for you to appear in the star boundary. We must make some preparations in advance. We are all great emperors from the star boundary, so if we cultivate in the star boundary, we will be able to achieve twice the results with half the effort. The sooner we break through to the 8th rank, the sooner we can cooperate with you. Senior Ironblood has great foresight. I didn't hesitate to sacrifice the mysterious Nether Territory's high-end combat strength in order to negotiate a treaty with the Ink Clan. I just wanted to create a training ground for the human race, but the younger generation will eventually grow. Once those 7th rank masters are promoted to 8th rank, a new battlefield will be opened. I can't let them cultivate in seclusion. I think so too. Killing those feudal lords isn't satisfying, but we should wait until we break through to the 8th dank before killing a territory lord. By the way, who are you waiting for? There are some people in my small universe who are about to break through to Open Heaven Realm, and I'm preparing to get them out. So that's how it is. Void Training Hall. It's coming. Fellow disciples, this brother will take his leave first. Let's follow him. What's going on? Look over there. I've seen the statue of Tao Master in the Hall of Fame. This young man is at least 80 to 90% similar to the statue. Tao Master. Tao Master. Since you chose to leave the Void Training Hall, you must have made preparations to fight against the Ink Clan. However, if you want to fight against the Ink Clan, your current strength isn't enough. You should all go and break through first. Don't disappoint me. This is the Heavenly Yuan Positive Seal Pill. You can use it to help you before you break through. Thank you. Tao Master. Go then. If I remember correctly, did you summon a group of disciples from your small universe 40 years ago? It's only been 400 years, and now there are nearly 300 elites coming out. My small universe's time flow is different from the outside world. Because of time principles? Yes, 4 years in the outside world is almost 3,000 years in the small universe. This ratio is almost 7 or 8 times higher. Cultivating in your small universe will allow one to grow at an extremely fast rate. What about the number of 7th ranks? About 10%. Not bad at all. It's even higher than the star boundaries. In the star boundary, among the good scrounges who reached the 5th rank directly or above, only less than half of them reached the 7th rank directly. Of course, this is also because of the massive population. There are only so many benefits to a subtree, and the greater the number, the fewer top geniuses it can produce. Myriad Monster World. But now, the human race not only has a star boundary, but also a Myriad Monster World. Since Yamkai planted the subtree in the Myriad Monster World 300 years ago, the subtree on the Myriad Monster World has begun to display its might. After a few hundred years, when the subtree fully matures, the Myriad Monster World will definitely become a second star boundary. Not to mention, there is no great emperor in the Myriad Monster World. If someone can obtain the recognition of the world Great Tao there and become a great emperor, their future will be bright. Another 7th rank. Breakthrough. 7th rank Open Heaven. Junior Brother Fong has succeeded. Why did I fall from 7th rank to 6th rank? Star boundary, in the void. What just happened? Why did my cultivation suddenly drop from 7th rank to 6th rank? Junior Brother Fong. Tao Master? If Tao Master personally takes action, even if there are problems with Junior Brother Fong's promotion, it shouldn't be a big deal. Guard your mind and adjust your aura. Almost half an hour later. I've broken through? But why am I only a 6th rank instead of a 7th rank? How strange. The resources I've refined in the Void Training Hall are all 7th rank materials. Logically speaking, I should have been a 7th rank when I broke through the Open Heaven Realm. But I've indeed broken through to 7th rank Open Heaven Realm earlier. But for some unknown reason, the moment I succeeded in breaking through, a mysterious force seemed to descend upon me, causing my cultivation to drop from 7th rank to 6th rank. I'd better investigate my small universe first. How could this be? My small universe has actually solidified. I'm now a 6th bank Open Heaven Realm cultivator, so logically speaking, my small universe should be somewhere between illusory and solid. Because the small universe of a middle rank Open Heaven cultivator is not strong enough and the foundation isn't solid enough, even if they open their own small universe, it remains in a state between solid and illusory. Do you feel any discomfort? No, thank you, Tao Master. Tao Master, disciple has something to ask. Speak. Disciple's small universe seems to have transformed from illusory to physical state, but Disciple has clearly only advanced to 6th rank. Why is that? How is this possible? The small universe of a 6th rank open heaven realm can actually transform from an illusory to a physical state? He's right. Tao Master, Junior Brother Fong will be all right, won't he? Although it's rare for the small universe of a 6th rank open heaven realm cultivator to fully solidify, it has happened before. This has happened before. That's the case with me. Your attainments in the Tao of space shouldn't be low, right? I have some insights. Does Tao Master mean that the changes in my small universe are related to the Tao of space? When I advanced to Open Heaven Realm, I wasn't a high-rank Open Heaven Master, but my small universe's situation was the same as yours. I didn't say that, but for now, there isn't a better explanation. Then it's a relief. Many thanks, Tao Master. It was a good thing that this has happened before, and it has happened to the Tao Master, so it shouldn't be a big problem. But why did my cultivation suddenly drop from 7th rank to 6th rank? Take them to the star boundary to stabilize their cultivation and then throw them into the mysterious nether territory to gain experience. Yes. In the past 300 years, too many people have gone to the mysterious nether territory. One mysterious nether territory is no longer able to satisfy the needs of the human race's army. It would be better to develop a few more training grounds like this. Sip Iron Blood, I'll take my leave first. Tao Master's attainment in the Tao of space is truly remarkable. You guys come with me. Don't be discouraged, Junior Brother Fong, there's nothing wrong with being a 6th bank. Didn't you hear Tao Master said that he was not a high-rank open heaven when he was promoted? In the future, our achievements may not necessarily be worse than Tao Master's. Senior Brother is right. There's a bright future waiting for me, so there's no reason to be discouraged. It's best if you think so, huh? That tree is huge. What's that? Oh, mine, Great Hall. You came out of seclusion? I just came back from the star boundary. What are your plans? Senior Brother me, what plans do you have for me? I won't waste any more time. Currently, the war in Twin Poles territory is the most tense. The Ink clan has been increasing their forces these past few years, seemingly intent on completely taking down Twin Poles territory. Although the human race has responded, you should also know that the human race's military strength is still short compared to the Ink clans. They don't care about losing soldiers, but we cannot afford to do the same. Twin Poles territory's current situation is similar to that of the mysterious Nether territory in the early years. Although Xiang Shan is personally overseeing it, without absolute suppression, it will be difficult to reverse the situation. I understand. Then I'll go to the Twin Poles territory. That's for the best, but if you show yourself, the mysterious Nether territory, Senior Brother me, don't worry. Even if they had 10 times the courage, they wouldn't dare start a war. 300 years ago, the territory lords that I could kill were terrified at the mention of my name. 300 years later, it'll be the same. Great Hall. Each new generation excels the previous, indeed. Young boy, an 8th rank who is many generations younger than us, is able to confidently dismiss the powerful innate territory lords and not even consider them a threat. We veteran 8th rank masters are not as capable as him. If possible, open lip a few more training grounds. I believe even the Ink clan wouldn't dare to refuse. That's exactly what I was thinking. Twin Poles territory. Kill. After 300 years of seclusion, my Azure Dragon Spear has not been stained with blood. It's about time to make the powerful Ink clan in Twin Poles territory feel the fear of being dominated. What should I do? Should I risk getting injured and strike a heavy blow on a territory lord first? There are only a few territory lord ink nests in Twin Poles territory. Currently, there are injured territory lords recuperating inside them. If more territory lords get injured, they will have no choice but to go back to no return pass to heal themselves. Senior sister, wait. It's junior brother Yang. Senior sister, listen to me, we'll do it this way, die. Then let's die together. Ah, my head. My head suddenly hurts so much. After seclusion, killing a territory lord seems to be somewhat easier. Open heaven realm cultivators really need to cultivate for a long time to accumulate their foundation. After 300 years of secluded cultivation and refining countless resources, in addition to the condensing effect of the small universe's world tree subtree, my foundation is at least 10% stronger than before. In order to cultivate the human race body, I've severed my own soul. Thankfully, I was able to repair it with the nourishment of the soul-warming lotus. Over the past 300 years, the power of my soul has also grown significantly, Yan Kai. It's you. It's that guy who once caused abyss disturbance in No Return Pass and escaped from the Royal Lord. You still have time to daydream? Fuck. Take advantage of his weakness and end his life. Kill him. It's Garrison Chief Yang. Garrison Chief Yang has arrived. He has come to Twin Poles territory to assist us. Yang Kai. It's him. The human who single-handedly suppressed the territory lords in mysterious Nether territory, making them unable to lift their heads. He actually is here in Twin Poles territory? I've come out of seclusion. Did you miss me? Twin Poles territory battlefield. I've come out of seclusion. Did you miss me? Fuck. What was Six Arms doing? This Calamity Star has come out of seclusion and killed his way out, but our side at mysterious Nether territory hasn't sent out any news. Everyone doesn't seem to be very enthusiastic. Forget it, I won't force you. Everyone, watch out. That human is coming. That's right. That human can perform a divine soul secret technique, don't let him reach you. Over there. How brutal. Junior brother Yang, I'll go to the nearest battlefield to provide support. Okay. Come on, who's next? Retreat. 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 He can only use it 3 times. After that, he wouldn't have any strength left. Don't be afraid of him. ZFA Territory Lord in charge of Twin Poles territory. That's right. Yonkai has already used that method 3 times. What's there to be afraid of? What's wrong with these guys? They're coming again. You talk too much. Good opportunity. What? How is he still able to perform that soul-destroying technique? Impossible. According to the reports, in mysterious Nether territory, this human had attacked more than 10 times, but each time he had only been able to use this technique 3 times. After 3 times, he had no strength left to fight. Why is the situation completely different here in Twin Poles territory? That's right. He has cultivated in seclusion for 300 years. It's impossible for him to not make any progress. It has been 300 years since he last used this technique, and now he could probably use it 4 times, 5 times, or even more. Damn. Even if I died, I would drag you fucking human down with me. Watch out. Don't even think about it. I've got you. Twin Poles territory battlefield. I've got you now. This guy has probably gone crazy. I risked my life only because I had no choice. Why is this 8th rank human fighting even harder than me? You trash will never understand the power of protecting something. This is the territory of the human race and one of our last lines of defense. Beyond this point lies the foundation of the entire human race. All the soldiers here are protecting others, and they are also being protected by others. The human race has no room for retreat. The enemy is fierce, so we can only become even fiercer than them. It seems that your head is not as tough as mine. Kill the enemy. Kill. 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 Half a day later, the human race camp. In this battle alone, the backbone of the Ink clan in Twin Poles territory has been broken. This feels great. 5 territory lords died in battle, and at least 1 million Ink Clan soldiers were killed. It's all thanks to Sir Yang. By the way, the army has already withdrawn. Why isn't Sir Yan's here? He should be healing himself. After all, it seems that Sir Yang was injured quite severely in this battle. Human race camp, a secret room. Not to mention the after effects of using the soul-shattering spike 4 times in a row. Just fighting with purple hair territory lord almost cost me half of my life. It seems that I underestimated the innate territory lord. If every territory lord in the future fights to the death like purple hair territory lord, it will be troublesome. The Ink Clan is powerful, but I too will grow stronger over time. I must recover as soon as possible in order to advance our future plans. One day, I will have the power to crush these mighty innate territory lords as I please. Ink Clan Camp. Have you all heard about the situation in Twin Poles territory? How should we handle this? For the past 300 years, the 8th rank human race cultivators have refrained from taking action. This can be considered fulfilling the agreement. If we act rashly, it will undoubtedly provoke Yang Kai's retaliatory killings. We may end up repeating the same mistakes. That's right. The territory lords of other great territories are hoping that we will take action, but if we do, we will be the ones in trouble. They are good at scheming, indeed. It's quite laughable. They are afraid of death, so do they expect us to die instead? Lord Six Arms, you absolutely cannot agree to this matter. Monayi, what do you think? I've been observing the situation in mysterious Nether territory for the past 300 years and have noticed that the population of the human race there is increasing. There are also some 7th rank open heaven realm cultivators that I've never seen before. In terms of strength, these open heaven realm cultivators aren't too strong among the human pace of the same level, and their foundation isn't deep either. It seems they have only recently broken through to the open heaven realm. The mysterious Nether territory has reached a peace agreement, so it's not unusual for many humans to visit. What's there to care about? It's not that simple. I think the main reason Yang Kai wanted to negotiate a peace agreement with us back then was to allow the human race to train their soldiers. Ink Clan Camp. It's not that simple. I think the main reason Yang Kai wanted to negotiate a peace agreement with us back then was to allow the human race to train their soldiers. Training their soldiers? What is this about? You've been stationed in the mysterious Nether territory for many years, so you must have heard about the Star Boundary and the World Tree. It is said that the World Tree possesses an extremely mysterious power that can give birth to many geniuses in the Star Boundary, many of whom have reached the 6th or 7th rank open heaven directly. These open heaven realm cultivators will eventually grow. When the 7 rank cultivators reach 9th rank, even territory lords like us cannot underestimate them. These so-called geniuses who are placed with great hope by the human race may not necessarily meet expectations by simply cultivating behind closed doors. Therefore, there's a need for a space where they can grow through battles. Then it seems that this is the reason why Yang Kai wanted to negotiate peace with us back then. The human race is truly cunning. It was precisely because of this that the human race went to great lengths to establish 10 human bases after the peace negotiations. At the same time, by restricting the actions of us territory lords, it is also convenient for those geniuses to improve themselves. Then does Sir Monayi mean that mysterious Nether territory should restart the war? There's no need for that. The human race is training their soldiers, so why can't the Ink Clan use this opportunity to train ours? Sir Six Arms should have noticed that over the past 300 years, the population of the Ink Clan has increased significantly compared to previous years. The number of new feudal lords has indeed increased in recent years, and it has only been 300 years. If we had more time, there would certainly be even more. That's why training soldiers is necessary for both the human race and the Ink Clan. Because of this, the balance in mysterious Nether territory must not be disrupted, and we must maintain the agreement with them. But if what you say is true, then why did Yang Kai go to Twin Poles territory and cause trouble? Currently, the mysterious Nether territory is relatively peaceful. Why wouldn't he stay here to train his soldiers properly instead of running around causing trouble? Has Sir forgot? Before Yang Kai reached a peace agreement with us, he also went on a killing spree, that's right. Yang Kai suddenly appearing in Twin Poles territory and going on a killing spree is similar to what happened back then. He wants to turn Twin Poles territory into the second mysterious Nether territory. One mysterious Nether territory is indeed no longer enough to satisfy the needs of the human race's army. The human race not only needs a second mysterious Nether territory, but also a third and a fourth, so that's how it is. Right now, all we need to do is spread the word, and the territory lords and other great territories will probably be eager to negotiate with the human race. With Manhwa on our side, there is no need to worry about the stability of the mysterious Nether territory. Although we suffered many losses because of this guy in the past, he now seems to be of great use. Sir Six Arms, I wish to resign from you. Sir Royal Lord has ordered me to immediately head to the Twin Poles territory to oversee the situation there. At the same time, if the human race wants to negotiate again, allow them to do so. Purple Hair Territory, who was stationed in Twin Poles territory, has been killed. Now they are in a state of chaos without a leader. Although the innate territory lords are all very powerful, there has to be someone in charge. Manhwa indeed has the qualifications. Alright, but be careful. Yang Kai is currently over there. Sir Royal Lord obviously had no intention of informing me. It seems that Manhwa is highly regarded. 3 years later. Welcome back, sir. You're Li Sheng? What happened to your eyes? It's inevitable on the battlefield. Looking back, when Yang Kai first arrived on the Ink battlefield, he was only a 6th rank. Now, he has become an army commander who can single-handedly change the course of a battle. The younger generations will surpass us in time indeed. Sir Xiang Shan has ordered that if Sir emerges from seclusion, immediately go to the discussion hall. Sirs have important matters to discuss. All right. Let's go then. Before the meeting, take a look at this. During your seclusion in these past years, there have been some changes in the situations on various battlefields. Wait, what? The Ink clan wants to take the initiative and negotiate with us? After your appearance 3 years ago, all of the Ink clan in the various great territories have retreated in unison. The Ink clan must have seen through our intentions. The human pace needs to train our troops, and the Ink clan probably needs it as well, so they decided to go with the flow. There's nothing we can do even if they see through it. This matter can't be hidden anyway. We can't just abandon our previous strategy just because we don't allow the Ink clan to train their troops. We still need to negotiate peace. However, it's impossible for all great territories to negotiate for peace. 8th rank is not the ultimate goal of the human race's army, 9th rank is. Therefore, we still need a stage where they can display the power of an 8th rank open heaven. Then we'll set it to be 2 months from now and have all the various great territories send representatives. For the next 2 months, don't wander around like you used to. When the time comes, we'll need you to step in for the peace agreement. Yes, yes. I will stay here and enter seclusion to cultivate. I won't sow anywhere. Human Race Camp, a secret room, Luo Tinghe, Army Commander of Azure Sun Territory, Senior Sister Luo? What brings you here? I heard that the head office division has already decided on the most basic direction of the peace negotiations. Of the 12 great territories, 6 of them will have peace negotiations, while the other 6 will remain the same. I will be straightforward. I hope that when the time comes, one of the 6 great territories that will maintain its status quo is Azure Sun Territory. This peace negotiation will be handled by the head office division and the Ink clan. My only task will be to show up. If Senior Sister has any requests, why not go to the head office division to speak with Senior Brother Xiang? Why don't you go and talk to him? Big Head Xiang is quite annoying. He rejected my request. That's why I came to you. A single word from you is equivalent to 100 words from others. Since Senior Brother Xiang has made such a choice, he naturally has his reasons. I have a rough understanding of the situation in Azure Sun territory. The Ink clan there seems to have gained a great advantage over them. If Azure Sun territory can negotiate peace, it will be beneficial to the human race. Moreover, Senior Sister has been in 8th rank for many years. If the Azure Sun territory can negotiate peace, you will have time to cultivate in seclusion to allow you to break through. Senior Sister? Big Head Siam also said that. For me, cultivating in seclusion is no longer useful. Senior Sister wants to break through in battle? Are you confident? Anyone who dares to say such a thing is confident. Otherwise, they can only say that they will try their best. I know that Siam Shan chose to include the Azure Sun territory in the negotiation for my own good, but I know my own business. All right. I'll discuss this matter with Senior Brother Siam later, but what decision he wants to make is not something I can change. Thank you, Junior Brother. Then I won't disturb you anymore. May you come out of seclusion soon. It's uncertain when some of the few 8th rank masters, like Senior Sister Luo or Senior Brother Xiang, will be able to advance to the 9th rank. But can the current situation of the human race be completely reversed by just 1 or 2 9th rank masters? The future of the human race is full of challenges and has a long road ahead. 2 months later, you're on time. It's time to go and negotiate peace with the Ink clan. Let's go. To the Ink clan camp. A floating universe fragment that damned 6 arms. He didn't want to come himself and instead sent me. It's such bad luck that I have to sit across from Yan Kai. This is torture. We clearly came here to negotiate a peace agreement, so why are you so afraid? Yan Kai is such an annoying and troublesome person. Sir Yang, then don't look at me, I'm just here to join in the fun. The one in charge of the human race's side today is Sip Siam Shan. Sir Siam Shan, the territory lords of the Ink clan's various great territories intend to imitate mysterious Nether territory and negotiate peace with the human pace's 8th ranks. From now on, the territory lords and 8th rank masters are not allowed to interfere in the great territory battlefields. What does Sir Siam Shan think? No. Does Sir Siam Shan mean that the human race is unwilling to negotiate peace? Why pretend? You're all here, so why not negotiate? It's obvious that you're just putting on airs. The current negotiations may indeed benefit the Ink clan, but what benefits do they bring to the human race? As far as I know, the human pace needs resources to cultivate. The Ink clan can gather some resources from each great territory to offer to you. What do you think? What's going on? The Ink clan is actually willing to make such concessions for the sake of peace negotiations? Good, then let's negotiate. Sip Siam Shan is straightforward. In the future, we will follow the negotiation standards of the mysterious Nether territory. However, there's one thing: not all great territories will be participating in the peace negotiations. Forget about mysterious Nether territory. Of the remaining 12 great territories, 6 of them will have a peace negotiation, and 6 of them will maintain their current state. Discussing loudly, out of the 12 great territories, 6 will undergo negotiations. Does this mean we have to choose one of the 2 options? This move has directly pushed me into a dilemma. What should I do? I'm afraid that every great territory hopes to be part of the negotiations. I can agree, but I also have a request. What is it? Sir Yan Kai is not allowed to act in any great territory. A floating universe fragment. Sir Yan Kai is not allowed to act in any great territory. This is a great move by Mo Na Yi. The only thing we are worried about is Yan Kai. If we can add such a line to the peace negotiations, what is there to be afraid of? This Mo Na Yi is actually so quick-witted that he has hit the nail on the head. Keep dreaming. Only a fool would agree to such a ridiculous request. If we really agree, won't it be equivalent to cutting off our own arms? Since it's a peace negotiation, both sides naturally have to compromise. It's not like the Ink clan can suffer losses all the time, and the human race can take advantage of it. If that's the case, even if I agree to the negotiations here, the Royal Lord will not agree. To be able to negotiate peace with you is already the greatest concession the human race has ever made. Do you really dare to have such wishful thinking? As such, we are willing to compensate you with many resources. Who cares about your resources? Now that you want to restrict Yamkai, can we also restrict the number of territory lords? Wishful thinking. A mere human also dares to stomp on our noses here. Well, it's possible. Everyone, there's no need to look at me like this. As I said before, since this is a peace negotiation, it naturally has to be built on the basis that both sides are willing to compromise. If 500 Yamkai agrees not to take action in the future, the number of territory lords that can participate in the battle will be reduced accordingly. This guy is somewhat different from an ordinary innate territory lord. Keeping him alive may be a disaster. What does Sir Yamkai think? If it's just the previous conditions, it's not enough. Are you kidding? How can I let you take advantage of me like that? If you don't behave, then don't blame me. Except for the 6 great territory battlefields that were chosen to maintain their original state, all the other great territories, including the ones occupied by the Ink clan, are included in the negotiations. A few years ago, the main battlefield between the human race and the Ink clan was the 13 great territories, including the mysterious Nether territory, but there were still many hunters active in other great territories. These hunters wandered around and ambushed the supply teams of the Ink clan, destroying the ink nests one by one, causing a lot of trouble for the Ink clan's pair. For this season, many of the territory lords became responsible for patrolling the great territories. No, if we agree to this condition, the human race will have a large number of hunters. Sir Yamkai's appetite is extraordinary. What's wrong? The human race's hunters dare to enter the enemy's territory, but the Ink clan is afraid? Over the years, many humans have fallen into the hands of the Ink clan. If you want me to not act, how can the Ink clan not pay a price? The hunter's matter is just a small thing. Now that Yamkai is the enemy of the entire Ink clan, as long as we can restrain him from taking action, everything will be fine. Well, let's do as Sir Yamkai said. Now that the scope of negotiations is determined, it's time to confirm the number of territory lords, right? According to me, the ratio of the territory lords and the 8th rank masters should be at least 1-to-1. No way. You human race has the evil-breaking divine lance. What does our Ink clan have? At least 3-to-1. Oh well, the noise hurts my ears. I'm so scared. Evening, the result of the negotiation has been announced. Among the 6 great territory battlefields that maintain their original state, the number of territory lords can't exceed 50% of the human pace's 8th rank. This result is not bad. However, in terms of number, the Ink clan still has the advantage, yes, but this is already their limit. For the 6 great territories that will maintain their current state, I've already included Azure Sun territory. I heard from Senior Sister Luo that Azure Sun territory has already been excluded. I didn't agree to Luo Tinghe's request before because the situation in Azure Sun territory wasn't very good, but now that the number of territory lords has been limited, even if Azure Sun territory remained in its original state, the situation would still be greatly improved. Since your senior sister Luo wants to break through in battle, I can only let her do so. Rather than cultivating behind closed doors, a life and death battle may help her sense the opportunity to break through to the 9th rank. Indeed. 80% of the human race's previous 9th rank old ancestors had broken through in the Ink battlefield, 9th rank. I wonder if I really break through to the 9th rank through the 3 parts reunification art, will it be the same as the ordinary 9th bank? Do I have to undergo a life and death situation to truly break through? Yamkai. In the vast 3,000 worlds, because of today's peace negotiations, the situation has completely changed. Yamkai, this stalemate may be maintained for many years, but one day it will be broken. In the end, the human race and the Ink clan cannot coexist in this world. In this war, one side is destined to be completely wiped out. 2 years later that was Yamkai, right? That's the world tree subtree. It's one of the lifelines of the 3,000 worlds. he actually made a hole in it? Junior Brother Yang's aura seems to be extremely weak, as if he has suffered a severe injury. The peace negotiations have already been decided, so he can't act recklessly, so how could he be injured? Could it be that he went to No Return Pass and fought with the Royal Lord? Since he knows his strength is inferior, why would he seek trouble? That is not like Yan Kai. Since Yan Kai has opened up a cave mansion in the subtree, it's obvious that he wanted to treat his injuries. We better don't disturb him. Inside the tree cave, it's really not easy to cultivate the 3 parts reunification art. The pain of my soul being torn apart by it is countless times more intense than the pain of using the soul-shattering spike. Fortunately, I have the soul-warming lotus to nourish my soul, and coupled with the energy supply from the world tree subtree, I should be able to recover from my injuries after a few more years of seclusion. Although the human race has reached a peace agreement with the Ink clan, the current peace will not last for long to break through to the 9th rank. For the sake of the human race, I will continue to cultivate the 3 parts reunification art, no matter what. Disciple greets Senior Fong. The head manager has ordered that if Senior comes out of seclusion, please immediately go see her. All right. Lead the way. High Heaven Palace's hall not bad. Your seclusion over the past 10 years has completely stabilized your realm. The Palace Master has ordered that once you have stabilized your cultivation, you will immediately head to a great territory battlefield to gain experience. There is some basic information about the great territory battlefields here. It's only been 10 years, yet the changes outside have already been so great. The Tao Master is truly worthy of the title, capable of accomplishing what ordinary people cannot. When I venture out in the future, I'll never stain the Tao Master's prestige. Is there anywhere you want to go? I will let head manager decide. But before that, this disciple wishes to pay a visit to Tao Master. This disciple has some doubts and wishes to ask the Tao Master. Palace Master, all right, follow me. But I can't guarantee you'll be able to see your Tao Master. Tao Master. You're injured? No wonder the head manager had a troubled expression. It turns out the Tao Master is currently healing from injuries. Disciple deserves death for disturbing Tao Master. Even such a powerful figure as the Tao Master has been injured. The situation for the human race is indeed not good. Get up. It's just a minor injury, I'll be fine after a few days of rest. Looking at myself bowing to me, this scene is quite bizarre. Disciple has some things to ask Tao Master. Everyone has their own secrets. Some secrets can be shared with others, but some don't need to be shared. We humans can be greedy and selfish. Sometimes, the honesty you believe in can become a test of friendship. The Tao Master knows? But that shouldn't be possible. I only noticed it myself during these years of seclusion. Even if he's the Tao Master, he cannot know everything, can he? Disciples, everything was bestowed upon me by the Tao Master. Disciple believes in the Tao Master. What kind of situation has my clone gotten into? Isn't he being too honest? He is not as smart as I am, but it's not really Fan Tianxi's fault. His fate is already sealed when he was still in the womb. If I hadn't torn apart my own soul, there wouldn't be the current Fan Tianxi. At that time, Fan Tianxi's endurance was quite weak, so I didn't dare to suddenly bestow too much power to him. Could only allow him to grow naturally. Everything related to my main body was sealed. But now he has already reached 6th rank Open Heaven Realm. The seal stored in his soul should have started to loosen. When he reaches 8th rank, the seal will break on its own, and everything will become clear. My small universe has already solidified. According to what the Tao Master said before, it may be related to space principles. But Disciple feels that it may not be the case. Tao Master, please take a look. What's going on with this guy? How can he just casually open his small universe like that? He won't be this dense when facing enemies later, right? Oh, my head hurts. When Disciple was in seclusion, I discovered a small sapling inexplicably appearing in my small universe. It has grown into a bish tree in just a few years. With this thing, Disciple's small universe seems to be extremely stable, and it is round and flawless. Disciple speculates that this is a world tree. I guess it is a world tree. What's so strange about that? Look at me. Tao Master, I've lived in the void world for more than 2,000 years, but I never knew that there was such a big tree. You're not the only one in this world who can obtain opportunities. One day, the seal will be completely unsealed. When that time comes, he will naturally know everything. Saying too much now is a waste of time. It doesn't matter if there is an opportunity, the key is how to convert this opportunity into one's own strength. After all, Fong Tianci is my clone, so why does he look so dumb? Does he understand what I'm saying? And cultivation, what use is it to cultivate step by step? Only when there are opportunities can one quickly become stronger. This Tao Master was able to achieve what he has today and is stronger than an ordinary 8th rank master because he had a lot of opportunities. With a world tree subtree sealing your small universe, you won't be corrupted by the ink force. After reaching 7th rank, the small universe's transformation will allow you to contain living beings in it, but if you go out and meet those 7th, 8th, and 9th rank masters, I'm afraid none of them will have living beings inside. Do you know why? Because if there is no external force to seal the small universe, when the open heaven realm master is fighting a powerful enemy, it will easily cause the small universe to tremble. I see, but Tao Master, what benefits does this have for us? Naturally, there are many benefits to this. Living beings can multiply in the small universe, giving rise to a large amount of world force. In other words, even if you don't cultivate, your foundation will still slowly grow. The more living beings there are, the faster your growth will be. Is that why Tao Master's cultivation speed is faster than ordinary people's? That's right. I understand. Tao Master's intention is for me to find some living beings and raise them in my small universe. No need, I'll give you something. This is the small stone race, their intelligence is low, but their reproduction pate is very fast, and the benefits they can bring about are 10 times greater than those of ordinary living beings. Treat them well, they will be of great use to you. Disciple thanks Tao Master for this. All right, I'm going into seclusion to recuperate, you go ahead. Remember, don't expose your subtree, or else it's hard to guarantee that some people won't be tempted by it. Yes, Disciple will take his leave. I've been cultivating for 2,000 years, and now I'm going to the battlefield to fight the Ink Clan. I'll not disappoint Tao Master and not disgrace the reputation of the Void Training Hall. Head Manager, may I ask which great territory battlefield I'm heading to? I have something I want to ask you first. Your Tao Master is proficient in the Tao of Space, Tao of Time, and Tao of Spear. Do you cultivate any of these 3 great Tao? I cultivate all 3 of them. You cultivate all 3? After so many years, Fong Tianci is the first person to cultivate all 3 great Tao. No wonder the Palace Master was wiling to see him even though he was recuperating. It seems like the Palace Master values this Pang Tianci greatly. Then do you know how high your attainments in these 3 great Tao are? This, I really don't know, it's fine, come with me. The back mountain of High Heaven Palace Space Secret Realm Time Secret Realm Spear Secret Realm. These are the secret realms that the Palace Master specifically left for you disciples who came from the Void Training Hall. These secret realms correspond to the Tao of Space, Tao of Time, and Tao of Spear respectively. They are also used to test one's accomplishments in these great Tao. The Palace Master has created a set of blues for dividing the levels that are recognized by most people. This rule is based on the 9 ranks of the Open Heaven Realm. There are 9 levels, the first level is the beginning, and the 9th layer is the end. Shaking the ancient and dazzling the present reach the pinnacle best of the best outstanding achieves mastery through a comprehensive study handles a familiar task with ease reaches the highest knowledge initially accessing the doorway touching the surface entering the space inside. And passing one level represents a level. When you reach your limit, it will determine how high your great Tao achievements are. Generally speaking, those who are able to condense their Tao seals with their own great Tao are all at the level of initially accessing the doorway, which is the second level. If they are successfully promoted to Open Heaven Realm, then they have reached the highest knowledge, which is the third layer. Let's begin with the Space Secret Realm. You may enter while I wait for you outside. Yes. 2 months later, Head Manager, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. But I've tested all 3 secret realms. How many stages did you pass in the Space Secret Realm? Disciple is incompetent and is stuck at the 6th level. Passing through 5 levels just after breaking through to Open Heaven Realm? This has never happened before. Passing through 5 levels just after breaking through to Open Heaven Realm? This has never happened before. This Fong Tianci, impressive. You shouldn't look down on the 1-level differences. With 1 level more, the limit of one's achievements in the future will be vastly different. Thanks for the compliment, Head Manager. What about the Time Secret Realm and Spear Secret Realm? The Time Secret Realm is only at the 5th level, and the Spear Secret Realm is even worse, only at the 4th level. I didn't expect his attainments in all 3 great Tao to be so high. His worst level, which is the Tao of Spear, is at a height that many disciples in the Void Training Hall find hard to reach. I thought that this guy mainly cultivated one of the 3 great Tao. This guy has exceptional talent. Could he be the illegitimate son of the Palace Master? That can't be. They look completely different. Palace Master has many wives. If he really wants to continue his bloodline, why did he have to do it secretly? Palace Master hasn't had any children for so many years. He obviously has no intention of diverting his attention to his heirs. I guess I was thinking too much. Why does the Head Manager have a fierce expression one moment and a silly smile the next? Could she be feeling unwell? You should go to Mysterious Nether Territory. Mysterious Nether Territory is under the Palace Master's command in name. But because of some previous agreements, the Palace Master can't act freely now, so he might not stay there. Right, if you're willing, you can go find a boy named Yang Xiao. His team is currently recruiting members who are proficient in space principles. I think you're quite suitable. Sure. I'll remember. Mysterious Nether Territory, Military Department. This must be your first time on the battlefield, right? The battlefield is dangerous, so please be careful. Thanks for your concern. May I ask if young lady knows about Yang Xiao? You mean Sir Yang Xiao? Of course I know him. Are you looking for him? I'm from High Heaven Palace. It was the Head Manager who asked me to find him. Even a logistical who is handling military affairs on the back lines knows of Yang Xiao. It seems he's quite famous. So you're from High Heaven Palace. I've marked the location on your universe chart, senior brother. Sir Yang Xiao's team should be stationed at this base for recovery. If you rush over now, you might be able to see them. Many thanks. Senior brother, wait. Senior brother, please deliver this to Sir Yang Xiao. It contains some healing and recovery pills. Please tell him to be careful and stay safe. Okay, I will definitely deliver it for you. Right. Please remember to tell him that my name is Yun 11. Yes. I'll remember. This is the base where Yang Xiao is stationed, but it's too big. Where should I start looking? Is this your first time here, senior brother? Come, let's talk over here. Is it that obvious that it's my first time here? How could he tell? Brother Zhou, this time it's Flying Cloud Squad's turn. You can't snatch people like this. Your Flying Cloud Squad is just a small one. What's the point of pulling people over? It's not like you can keep them. Nonsense. Flying Cloud Squad's 4 members are 5th rank Open Heaven Realm cultivators, while Team Leader Chai is a 6th rank Open Heaven Realm master. That's right. We're an elite squad, so how could an ordinary squad compare to us? Under the leadership of Team Leader Chai, not only did Flying Cloud Squad successfully escape, but we even toyed with that feudal lord. Since the peace agreement with the Ink clan, the human forces have been dispersed, mainly focusing on the small teams and hunting the enemy. It's obvious that these two are trying to recruit me into their own squad, knowing that I'm new here. This Pans appreciates your kind offer, but I came here to seek refuge with a senior brother. Yang Shao of High Heaven Palace. So senior brother already has a place to go. We were too rude. May I ask who senior brother wants to join? 10 Directions Indomitable Squad is back. They've accomplished a major feat this time, annihilating a 30,000-strong Ink clan army. I heard that in this battle, they eliminated as many as 7 or 8 feudal lords. Wow, truly like father, like son. Most impressively, it seems like they came out of it unscathed. Everyone, I hope you're doing well. So it's senior brother Yang Shao. If senior brother wants to find senior brother Yang Shao, you only need to wait here for a few days. Senior brother Yang's squad went out to hunt the Ink clan a few days ago, so it will take them a while to return. 10 Directions Indomitable Squad? The squad's name is quite interesting. Not just interesting, it's downright fascinating. The full name of this squad is 10 Directions Indomitable, Foster Fathers First, I'm Second. The street. I hope everyone is doing well. Brother Yang Shao has worked hard. Brother Shao is so handsome. Please notice me. Sir Yang Shao is so amazing. Is this the Yang Shao whom the head manager asked me to find? The aura emitted by that old turtle just now was no less than that of a 7th rank. The lineup of 10 Directions Indomitable Squad is truly powerful. There isn't a weak member in the whole squid, every member is a 7th rank cultivator. High Heaven Palace's Fong Tianci greets senior brother Yang. Oh? You're from High Heaven Palace? This fellow looks unfamiliar. He must have recently advanced to 6th rank Open Heaven Realm. Yes. The head manager said that senior brother is currently recruiting people and asked me to come find senior brother, so it was the head manager. Ever since Lu Yin went into seclusion in the Phoenix Nest, 10 Directions Indomitable Squad has been lacking in mobility and escapability. So I passed a message to the head manager that if the Void Training Hall had any good seedlings, they must be recommended to me. I didn't expect them to come so soon. Junior brother Zhao, try him. Come with me. Open field so strong. This senior brother Zhao's understanding and utilization of space principles are much higher than mine. How is it? What do you think? Did he pass or not? He's very good. He passed. From now on, you'll be a member of my 10 Directions Indomitable Squad. You can finally play big. I hope senior brother Zhao can guide me in the future. If you have time, you and I can exchange pointers. Since you're from the Void Training Hall and have inherited Honored Master's great Tao, there's no need to belittle yourself. Honored Master? Don't you know? Junior brother Zhao is Foster Father's personal disciple. Foster Father? That's right. He's your Tao Master. That old man really knows how to play, creating a training hall in his own small universe. If I had the universe 4 pillars, I would have done the same. Tao Master's adopted son, Tao Master's younger sister, Tao Master's direct disciple, second disciple, third disciple. It turns out that the members of 10 Directions Indomitable Squad have a deep relationship with the Tao Master. Senior brother Zhao is actually the Tao Master's direct disciple. No wonder his attainments in the Tao of space are so profound. It's not unjust to lose to him. Right, senior brother Yang, when I came from the military department, a junior sister named Yun 11 asked me to pass this to you. Little brother, what do you mean by clouds and fog? I don't understand. No, it's a junior sister named Yun 11. Squeeze. Haha, I don't know her. Don't listen to his nonsense. I don't even know. Let's go, junior brother fans. Senior brother Zhao, senior brother Yang, don't mind him. He brought this upon himself. The jungle in Myriad Monster World. The next morning, deep in the jungles of Myriad Monster World, senior brother, look. There's a shadow leopard here, and it seems to have been poisoned. Don't worry about it. Here in the myriad monster world, battles between monster beasts are common. Picking herbs is more important. But if we ignore it, it might be eaten by other monster beasts. This shadow leopard is only a young cub, so its parents may be nearby. If they really were nearby, why didn't they come to find it? Its parents must have died long ago. Senior brother. Yue begs you, please save it. Okay, I'll save it. Senior brother is the best. Let's go. Qinghong Pavilion's senior brother and sister are back. Wow. So cute. Let me hug it. I want to hug it too. Senior sister Qin Shui, is this a monster beast? It's a shadow leopard. Elder, can raise it? It's not a problem to raise it, but how are you going to feed it? I can take it out to hunt. 300 years ago, when the Master of Star Boundary planted the world tree here, he made an agreement with the monster beasts here that the two races should coexist peacefully and not attack each other. If you attack the monster race, you will be violating the agreement. When the monster race asks for trouble, no one will be able to protect you. Then, it shouldn't be a problem to hunt some ordinary wild beasts, right? No problem. Ordinary wild beasts are not part of the agreement. Senior brother, did you hear that? Wonderful. I can keep it. The little leopard is injured now, so if I let it go, it won't be able to live for long. After it recovers, if it doesn't want to stay, I'll let it go. As a result, the little shadow leopard was taken in by the Qinghong Pavilion. Although this shadow leopard had been born less than 2 years ago, it seemed to understand human nature and knew who had saved it. After it woke up, it did not show any hostility towards Qin Shui. However, after the shadow leopard recovered, it left without saying goodbye. Half a year later, oops. Who's there? Meow, little shadow leopard. I thought you were gone. Come with me. Let's go back together. Hundreds of years later. Is that the roar of the shadow leopard? It's going to break through. The jungle, thinking back hundreds of years ago, it was also the Master of Star Boundary who had planted the World Tree Subtree, pitted the great monsters, and passed down ancient techniques to the myriad monster world. Since then, countless monster races have chosen the ancient technique to break through their limitations, and the obstacles they would face were extremely dangerous. I raised the shadow leopard with my own hands, and it has now grown into a monster king. Now is the critical moment of its breakthrough. No unexpected events can be allowed to occur. It's the monster race's core. Who is it? Rock Snake King? Not good. Shadow leopard's several hundred years of cultivation have brought it to peak monster king level, thanks in part to its consumption of a large number of monster race masters. Not to mention, it devoured half of Rock Snake King's offspring. Rock Snake King hates it to the bone. Human, you dare attack me? I didn't know that it was the Rock Snake King who had arrived. Please forgive me if I have offended you. Scram. This king has no interest in wasting time with you. If I retreat, Shadow Leopard's advancement will definitely be disrupted. At that time, it may not even be able to maintain its life, let alone break through to become a monster emperor. Rock Snake King, please withdraw. Very good, this king has never eaten a human before, so today I will eat you first before dealing with that stupid leopard. No, if I don't give it my all, I won't be able to stop the opponent at all. It's very likely that I won't even be able to protect myself. Rock Snake King, please forgive me. You. Very good. The agreement has been broken. All Monster King Masters, come here quickly. It was you, human, who broke the agreement first. Even if your sect is annihilated, you can't blame the monster race for it. No. Rock Snake King has come to interfere with Shadow Leopard's ascension, not just because of a personal grudge, but also because of a conspiracy against the human race. Qinghong Pavilion Mother is over there. Jin Shui is a fool. How could she dare to attack a monster king? I'll go and bring her back. Elder, you can't go. The shadow leopard is breaking through, and the rock snake king has a grudge against it. If Elder brings mother back, the shadow leopard will definitely die. If I don't bring your mother back, your mother will definitely die. If she is killed by the monster king, Qinghong Pavilion won't even have the ability to avenge her. Move! What should we do? What can we do? The jungle, I'll go. Father! Elder, please look after Schwammer. Don't act rashly. Father! Please be careful. Today's situation seems difficult to resolve. With several of us stationed here, Qinghong Pavilion should be safe. Those monster kings won't be foolish enough to attack the sect. I'm afraid it will affect the entire myriad monster world situation. If the monster race becomes hostile towards the human race, then Qinghong Pavilion will die 10,000 times over. We need to report this matter to High Heaven Palace and ask them to send someone to handle it. Swear, I'll help you. Another one has come. Good, very good. I knew it, humans are foolish creatures. It was not in vain that I persuaded the other monster kings to act together. Rock Snake King, how about we call it a day? If you dare attack, don't even think about leaving alive. Husband, I've caused you trouser, what are you talking about? We're husband and wife. We are meant to live and die together. There's no such thing as causing trouble. Not to mention, today's situation may not necessarily be unsolvable. Husband means, if Shadow Leopard can successfully break through, he will be able to protect us. It's Iron Wing Eagle King. Ha ha ha. Iron Wing Eagle King, you're just in time. We'll take one human each and deal with that stupid leopard after we've eaten our fill. The core cracked. Shadow Leopard, that's enough. Stop now. Continuing further could put your life in danger. You'd better take care of yourself first. Got it. White-Hair Ape King. What's going on? Not good. I've fallen into a trap. You know, with my current condition, I won't be able to resist the heavenly tribulation. Roar. Not enough, not enough. I thought this guy would certainly die, but he has actually been concealing his true strength all this time. The divine ability he uses to conceal his physical strength is not something the monster race can grasp, but rather a secret technique of the human race. Where did he learn it from? Snake King, I must thank you for today's matter. This king will have to refuse your hospitality. Damn it! If I had known this would happen, I would never have come to find trouble with the Shadow Leopard. The White-Hair Ape King is also a fool to have been killed so easily by the Shadow Leopard. Now, the Ape King's core has become the source of Shadow Leopard's power. How am I supposed to defeat him? Snake King, I'll take my leave now. Where are you running? Why doesn't this fucking leopard chase after his enemy, the Snake King? Roar. Since you've come, then don't leave. Run. Snake King, why are you running so fast? I know. Success. Wonderful, he's now a third-rank monster emperor. In other words, the Shadow Leopard is now equivalent to a third-rank open heaven realm cultivator, right? That's right. After breaking through, a monster king will become a monster emperor. Moreover, it has used an ancient technique to advance, so there are endless possibilities. As long as it continuously refines its core and absorbs enough energy, it can slowly rise to the 9th rank. Not enough, not enough. What's going on? Normally, after a breakthrough, the aura of Shadow Leopard should quickly stabilize. But why is its aura not only not stable, but still rising? No! Don't kill me! Shadow Leopard, you've already broken through the Monster Emperor realm. Why are you still trying to kill us? What does Shadow Leopard want to do? Shadow Leopard has already become the Leopard Emperor, but it still continues to hunt and kill these monster kings. Great Emperor? What? Husband, you mean it wants to become the Great Emperor of the myriad monster world? Other than that, there is no other possibility, Did you tell it about the great emperor? It asked me about these things. Those monster kings also knew about the existence of great emperors. When they became monster emperors, how could they not want to become great emperors? It's just that for so many years, there has never been a monster king who was acknowledged by the world great Tao of the myriad monster world, so for so many years, there has never been a great emperor in the myriad monster world. But now it seems like it has found a way to become a great emperor. This is a huge gamble. If it succeeds this time, it has a great chance of becoming a great emperor, but if it fails, it'll naturally be beyond redemption. Monster, monster. This emperor is a monster. Leopard Emperor, stop it. My lord, save me. That's this emperor's favorite concubine. How dare you kill her? It was just a slutty fox. I can kill it if I want to. What are you going to do about it? You bastard. Damn it. His aura is obviously close to that of a fourth-rank monster emperor, and with the heavenly tribulation lightning surrounding him, I can't do anything. Leopard Emperor, you are now a monster emperor, so you should obey the rules of this world and not kill monster kings recklessly. Why talk so much nonsense? Don't think that this emperor doesn't know that you're the one behind all of today's events. I'm afraid that this slutty fox must have played some tricks on you. If you hadn't come, I would have gone to find you. Since you've come, you've saved me a lot of trouble. Hand over your core and I'll spare your life. This crazy leopard actually wants to fight. From what the Leopard Emperor said earlier, it seems that tonight's matter is probably related to this ox-head monster emperor. It must be. The ox-head monster emperor has repeatedly shown hostility towards the human race, especially the few human race sects in its territory, where there are often incidents of disciples disappearing inexplicably. And I've been in close friendship with the Leopard Emperor for hundreds of years, which is not a secret. Tonight, when the Leopard Emperor undergoes the tribulation, if the Rock Snake King and the White Hair Ape King, who hold grudges against it, make a move, I will certainly not sit idly by. If interfered in this matter, it would be akin to breaking the agreement, and by then, the monster race would have no problem taking action. What a cunning plan. Why don't you die? Damn it. I thought that the biggest change would be the open heaven realm cultivators of the human race, but how could it turn out to be this damned leopard? Not good. This is breaking through fourth rank monster emperor. Ah. The myriad monster world has been opened for nearly 800 years, and the first monster emperor has fallen. Disperse roar. What's that? Thunder appears shadow. Thunder's shadow. This is the title of the Leopard Emperor, who has received recognition from the world Great Tao in the myriad monster world. Great Emperor? We also have a Great Emperor in the myriad monster world now. If Leopard Emperor could become a Great Emperor today, wouldn't the rest of us monster kings have a chance too? This is great. Did you forget that he just killed more than a dozen monster kings and a third-rank monster emperor? What does that matter? As long as I can become a great emperor, who cares? Be respectful. He's now a great emperor. Healing breaking through the fifth-rank monster emperor. The one-legged bull clan congratulates Thunder's Shadow Great Emperor. In the future, my clan will follow the Great Emperor's orders. The Ice Frog clan congratulates Thunder's Shadow Great Emperor. The Great Emperor will unify the myriad monster world for generations to come. Snow Sable clan congratulates Thunder's Shadow Great Emperor. The human race congratulates Thunder's Shadow Great Emperor. Husband, you should go back first. Don't let Schwammer and the pavilion worry. I'll stay behind to look after it. All right. Several hundred years ago, when we first met, could we ever have imagined that the little shy from back then would achieve such glory today? I need to hurry up and break through to Open Heaven Realm. I can't be left too far behind. What's wrong? Nothing. In such a situation, either my perception was wrong or the strength of these prying eyes was too high. But I didn't feel any malice from the prying eyes. This monster race body's perception is indeed sharp. Yonkai has been in closed-door cultivation inside the world tree of star boundary for 500 years. One day, A sudden sense of crisis arose inexplicably. It seems that there's a problem with my monster race body. It's time to go to Myriad Monster World. Back then, I combined the heaven-devouring battle law and the great evolution inextinguishable blood-shine scripture, and deduced a new technique, namely the heaven-devouring blood-shine scripture. When I split my monster race body, I branded this cultivation technique into Shadow Leopard's small body and transformed it into its natal divine ability. If Shadow Leopard wanted to cultivate this technique, he would need to kill a large number of monster beasts. He had to constantly devour their flesh, blood essence, and core to increase his strength. Now, it seems that he has done a good job. In just 500 years, he has grown from a weak monster beast to the level of a monster emperor. Even some of the human geniuses pale in comparison to it. The jumbled by combining the strengths of both cultivation techniques and comprehensively integrating them, I reduced the heaven-devouring blood-shine scripture. In terms of profundity, this technique may not be comparable to either of them, but it's definitely the most suitable for my monster race body. The growth of the monster race is accompanied by a bloody storm. Victors often devour the flesh, blood, and core of those they defeat. This kind of devouring is an instinct, and by transforming this instinct into an innate divine ability, it can greatly accelerate the growth of my monster race body. With the monster race's physique, even without the stainless golden lotus, it can purge the foreign impurities and refine all the power for its own use. The only regret is that my monster race body may no longer be able to freely kill other monster beasts and devour their core, flesh, and blood essence. After all, it's now a great emperor, and the entire Myriad Monster world relies on it. If it goes on a killing spree, it may be rejected by the world great Tao of Myriad Monster World. Calculating the time, there should have been a new batch of territory lords born in the Ink Clan. The balance of power between the human race and the Ink Clan may be broken at any time. Time is running out. Let's hope it can grow quickly. 1,200 years later, I'm finally out. Phew. After over 1,000 years of closed-door cultivation, my strength has increased significantly. At this point, if I were to encounter those innate territory lords again, I could easily kill them within 10 moves without even resorting to the soul-shattering spike. Should I find an ignorant innate territory lord to test my skills against? Palace Master. You've worked hard. You've been taking care of things outside. Please don't say that. It's my duty. After so many years, Palace Master's aura has become more condensed. Presumably, after this period of secluded cultivation, his strength has greatly increased. Right, there's something I need you to do. These people are all disciples who have accumulated in the Void Training Hall over the years. Palace Master can rest assured. I will arrange everything. Come with me. I now understand the current situation on various great territory battlefields. I didn't expect that the agreement between the two races was still being maintained. Except for the 6 great territory battlefields that maintain their original state, the territory lords and the 8th rank open heaven masters are stars showing restraint. I had originally planned to search for traces of the world's first light after this retreat, and now it seems like the perfect timing. Azure Sun Territory Battlefield, where exactly is it located? Who is this ignorant human? How dare he appear here so boldly, all by himself? This queen happens to be a little bored lately, so she'll use you to have some fun. Count me in. Ha ha ha. Tremble with fear. This is something you brought upon yourselves, so don't blame me. Azure Sun Territory, look at this guy's expression. No, something doesn't seem right. Who cares? We have 3 territory lords here. Can't we beat him to death? What? He suddenly disappeared? Scram. The second one. Aren't you too weak? Weak? It's because you're so fucking strong. What the hell are you? More than 1,000 years of secluded cultivation, and it was not in vain. I am much stronger than before. However, these 3 were only promoted territory lords. If they were innate territory lords, things would not have been so easy. Who's there? My actions here actually caused a commotion? Many divine senses are investigating this area. After all these years of secluded cultivation, the two races have indeed gained many masters. It's you? Yan Kai? He's out of seclusion. It's me. What's wrong? Sir Yan Kai, what is the meaning of this? Are you trying to break the agreement between the two races? 1,700 years ago, the Ink Clan's territory lords and the human race's 8 rank masters came to an agreement. This agreement is still in effect. I should have taken my time, so I could have killed a few more of them. I'm just passing by. You guys can continue. Passing by, just passing by, but 3 territory lords have fallen. This is such terrifying strength. Fuck. We can't get involved in this matter. It was the 3 territory lords who first attacked Yan Kai that led to their deaths. I'm leaving. It's Yan Kai. No, he will not take action, will he? Yi Bai? It's the honored master. Yan Kai? Is he going to interfere? Azure Sun Territory battlefield, I'll just watch. You guys can fight your own battle. Whisper. You 3 little bastards have been cultivating for so many years, yet even when you gang up on one, you still can't win? If this gets out, it will be a shame for me. Honored Master, it's only been 300 years since we reached the 8th rank, while this guy is an innate territory lord. You dare talk back? I've raised you all for so many years for nothing. Didn't I tell you that when I just broke through to the 8th rank, I even killed a royal lord? Honored Master is boasting too much. I never knew before that Honored Master had this habit of bragging. You dare be distracted while fighting an enemy? Are you tired of living? Yi Bai, learn from your junior sister. How can a man not have any killing intent? When fighting against a strong opponent, either they die or you die. If you don't put everything on the line, how can you have the last laugh? Yes. Honored Master? Yan Kai is actually the honored master of these 3 newly promoted 8th rank cultivators? What should we DOP if they were just ordinary 8th rank cultivators? I could kill them without hesitation. But since they are Yan Kai's disciples, if I wanted to kill them, would he stand by and watch? And, if I were to be killed because of this, I can guarantee that the Ink Clan would not bring up the agreement. They would simply pretend it never happened. Not bad. It's barely comparable to 1 or 2 of this Honored Master's past achievements. Honored Master, why don't you go somewhere else to take a look? What? You don't like me here? I dare not. The 3 of us are fighting for our lives here. It's bad enough that that old man can't intervene, but standing on the side and making sarcastic remarks is definitely not helping. By the way, why are only you 3 here? Where's that little bastard Yang Xiao? These past few years, us fellow disciples have been advancing to the 8th rank, so it was no longer suitable for us to form a team to kill enemies, so the 3 of us separated from senior brother Yang. I see. This is a wise choice. Only in crisis can you continue to break through your own limits. My 3 disciples had all reached the 7th rank directly back then. Now that they've reached the 8th rank, as long as they accumulate enough resources, they'll be able to break through to the 9th rank. They'll definitely be the backbone to deal with the Ink Clan by that time. The same goes for Yang Xiao. He is a pure-blooded dragon with his own bloodline inheritance, so breaking through only depends on his dragon vein without any other shackles. As for Yang Shui, she is the same as me in this lifetime. 8th rank is the limit for her. Senior brother. Here we go. 18 spear strikes. All of you die. Wishful thinking. You damned ink dog. You won't escape. Honored Master is still watching from the sidelines. We've finally managed to seriously injure the enemy, so if he manages to escape, all these years of cultivation will be in vain. Space Sword. After him. Not bad. I haven't paid attention to them for so many years, but I didn't expect that the silly little boy from back then would have grown to this level. Go away. Azure Sun Territory battlefield, get lost. What? Tao of time. Kill. Great unrestrained spear. Half an hour later we finally killed him. Great. This is our first time killing an innate territory lord. That's right, in the past, when we fought against an innate territory lord under the leadership of eldest senior brother, we always had to retreat in a hurry, and only occasionally could we fight to a draw with both sides suffering losses. This is still the first time we have successfully killed one. In that life and death struggle just now, did the three of us perform perfectly? Please give us some pointers. Honored Master. You want me to give you some pointers? If you want my opinion, there were still some rough spots in your recent battle, and many opportunities were not seized perfectly. Eh? I'm not done yet. Although there were some imperfections, all of you had your own unique ways of utilizing your respective Tao, especially when Yi Bai and Su Yi's space and time principles fused together to form an evolved space-time power. To cooperate so perfectly, it's not just about seizing the right moment, but also about having trust in each other. And you, Honored Master, you can't touch a girl's head without permission. Ugh. You have grown up and are now qualified to spread your wings and soar. For so many years, Honored Master hasn't taught you anything. Since we've met today, I'll give you one last lesson. Honored Master. Inhale. These three are this king's direct disciples. If you territory lords have grievances, seek revenge. If you have resentments, settle them. If you don't like me, feel free to fight them. If you can kill them, go ahead. I won't seek revenge afterwards. Ho, Honored Master? The last lesson is that Honored Master can't protect you for the rest of your life, so you must walk your own path. A great rock rising with the wind, soaring 90,000 kilometers high. Run quickly. How could there be such an honored master? How could there be such an honored master? Ah! Damn you, Honored Master! They are Yamkai's disciples. After them. If we can't deal with Yamkai, can't we handle his disciples? Eldest senior brother, Runt, they're coming, after us. Wicked Honored Master, when you grow old and can no longer walk, I'll definitely do my best to show filial piety. Come closer to me. Human Race Camp Honored Master. You're too much. After nearly 2,000 years, Yamkai, the human race's greatest killer, has emerged from seclusion. He appeared suddenly and instantly killed 3 promoted territory lords in Azure Sun territory. The news spread, and the Ink clan was terrified. Hurry! Sir demands to find out the whereabouts of that human. For a while, all the Ink clan masters in the various great territory battlefields withdrew, sparing no effort to inquire about Yamkai's intentions. Several days later. Reporting. We found out that in Azure Sun territory, 3 of Yamkai's direct disciples are active, and many Ink clan masters are trying to surround and kill them. In addition, Yang Shao and Yang Shui, who have made a name for themselves over the years, are actually Yamkai's adopted son and younger sister. There are also a few newly promoted 8th rank women that are actually Yamkai's wives. Is this true? Very well. If we can capture some of them and turn them into Ink disciples, we'll surely be able to restrain Yamkai. Go and inform the other territory lords to take action in secret. Understood. This subordinate will take care of it immediately. Meanwhile, Yamkai had already left. If I am to completely destroy Ink, I have to find the first light. Although I've gone to the chaotic dead territory to inquire about some information from Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan before, I still have no clue about the first light. I don't know how to find it. Senior Tsang once said that when the first light appeared in this world, it was closely connected to the darkness. Now that darkness has transformed into ink that swallowed the universe, the first light may not really exist in this world in the form of light. Just like how darkness has become ink, this light could be a blade of grass, a tree, or even a beast, a person, or even anything in this world. Sitch, I can only do what I can and leave the rest to fate. It would be best if I could find that first light, but if I can't, I'll just treat it as a long journey to calm my mind. 1 year later. I wonder how many years have passed. Where is it exactly? Is this chaotic dead territory? I've been to chaotic dead territory 3 times, and every time I came, this void was always in a chaotic state. Even if the great territories are now occupied by the Ink Clan and the universe worlds died, there'll still be a day when the chaos will be restored. But if they were to become a part of chaotic dead territory, there would be no possibility of recovery. Big brother Huang, big sister Lan, little brother is here. What are you guys doing? Well, what's going on here? We are trying to merge. Didn't you mention last time that we might have a connection with the first light? After you left, we thought about it carefully and realized that it might be true, so we decided to give it a try. And the result? The result is what you saw. It was all because of you. You wanted to take control. If it weren't for my strong resistance, I would have been eaten by you. How can you blame me? You were the one who did it first, and I couldn't just silently accept it. As a qualified little brother, it is only natural for you to follow your big sister's will. Nonsense. I'm your big brother, and you should listen to me. Say it again. I'm your big brother, all right, all right. Stop arguing. You've been together for so many years, what's there to argue about? Humph. This little brother observed the state the two of you were in before, and it seems that there are some signs of fusion. We can't, guys, between the two of us, unless one of us is willing to be swallowed, it is impossible for us to fuse together. That's right. Moreover, even if one of us is willing to be swallowed, the most likely outcome would be mutual annihilation. We are manifestations of the yin and yang forces, and are mutually opposed to each other, so how could we possibly fuse? Then why are you still trying to merge together? It's boring here anyway, and she won't really let me swallow her. However, we did discover something. Yang Kai, do you know how to refine pills? A little. My small universe has many alchemy Dao marks. Although they're not as good as the 3 great Daos I cultivate, they are still extraordinary. Since you know how to refine pills, you should know that many medicinal herbs that counter each other's properties can be combined into one. Not only will they dissolve each other, but they can also stimulate the medicinal properties better. Yes. The alchemy Dao is broad and profound. The most important thing is the ratio of various herbs to one another. If your big brother Huang and I are 2 herbs with opposing properties, how can you stimulate our properties? You mean medicine guidance. It's not that 2 opposing herbs can't be placed in the same furnace. As long as there's a suitable catalyst, it'll be able to transform something rotten into something magical. Not only will it allow these 2 herbs' medicinal efficiencies to be greatly displayed, but it'll also allow them to fuse together and transform into new medicinal efficiencies. I get it now. The last time I came to the chaotic dead territory, Big Sister Lan once said that when their consciousness was muddled, they felt abandoned. Who could abandon them? What existence could abandon them? It was undoubtedly that first light. Although I don't know why, this first light was able to separate the yin and yang forces, transforming them into the sun's burning shine and moon's nether glimmer. They were originally one, but because of the great power they possessed, they had been separated. Now, if I want to fuse them again, I'll have to find a way to reverse the process. There must be a special existence in this world, and that existence is the catalyst that allows you to fuse together again. He is so excited. Yes, he is. Although I've figured out a few things, it doesn't seem to make any sense at all. I've searched so many great territories, but I still have no clue. Even the old tree does not know. How can anyone else know? Big brother Huang, why did you kick me? The look on your face, it's as if someone has died in your house. It really makes me angry. So obvious? Little brother, let me tell you, there are no obstacles in this world that you can't overcome. If you admit defeat before you even begin, you might as well just die quickly and get some peace. I didn't admit defeat. I just thought, don't think too much about it. In this world, all living things, from life to death to reincarnation, have their own laws. Don't put everything on yourself, you can't resist it. This current catastrophe is a catastrophe for the entire universe, not just you alone. If this world is destroyed because you no longer exist, then let it be destroyed. It's true, this is not my war alone. No matter how strong a person is, there is a limit to their strength. Only by becoming stronger will the human race have a chance to resist the Ink Clan. Big Brother Huang is right. I didn't expect him to have such insights after spending so much time in the chaotic dead territory. But it doesn't matter. If one day your human race is defeated, your big sister Lan and I will slaughter Ood Wei out of the chaotic dead territory and turn this vast universe into a land of death, allowing the Ink Clan to accompany you in death. I'm afraid that this is what Brother Huang has in his heart, right? Well, is there anything else? If not, scram. Please bestow some yellow and blue crystals, and after so many years, you're really annoying. Last time you came here, you emptied us out, and now you're here again. After 2,000 years of accumulation, all of this was gone. Thank you both for such a huge amount of supplies. With them, I'll be able to make a big strike against the Ink Clan. No problem. I know you won't be stingy to me. Then I will not bother you anymore. Farewell. If you want to find that special existence, I think you should so take a look at the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Next time you come back, don't empty this place. Definitely. The exiled shattered heaven of 3,000 worlds, a place where evils gather, and where dragons and snakes mingle. I'm here again. This passage is actually the one the Ink Giant spiritual god had used to kill its way out of the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. This is the third time I've come here. The first time I came here, although I have the Dragon Clan's bloodline, I was not a pure Dragon Clan member. The second time I came here, I was too focused on the Ink Giant spiritual god and didn't feel much. But this time, as soon as I arrived at this ancestral land, I felt a sense of comfort and intimacy, as if I had returned to my home. The Dragon Clan's bloodline is really amazing. What is this? A group of thieves who took over the nest. This is, the power of the Divine Spirit's ancestral land is suppressing the Ink Force? A human? Take him down. Where did this human come from? How dare he show up here? He has no idea what he's doing. We've occupied this place for so many years, and it's the first time we've seen a human come here. He. I'll capture you and transform you into an Ink disciple to serve me. What's going on? This human seems to be too calm. You're actually an 8th rank Open Heaven Realm Master? No, I must hurry and escape. Where do you think you're going? It's a human. Kill him. Good. You've come. I was recognized so quickly. Blackface Territory Lord. I told you to stop. You attacked me? You fucking. Shit. Ever since the Ink Clan invaded the 3,000 worlds, I've been here at the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land by orders, using the Ink Force to corrode this land. I've not fought against any human race master. But with the help of the Ink Nest, even without leaving the place, I've heard of a human named Yan Kai who was ridiculously strong. Have you heard? That human named Yan Kai, an 8th rank menace, single-handedly caused havoc at No Return Pass, killing several territory lords, and even managed to escape under the royal lord's pursuit. This is nothing. News has come from mysterious nether territory that the number of territory lords who directly or indirectly died at his hands has reached over 30. And there's also yearning territory. Fortunately, we've temporarily made peace with the human race. I've heard that this person has been in seclusion all these years, so we no longer need to live in constant fear. Damn it! How could this terrifying killing god suddenly come to Divine Spirit Ancestral Land? Among the innate territory lords, my strength is only considered average. Even if I've not fought against any human race master, I am by no means a match for this killing sod. I what? Say it! Just now, I was angry and didn't think much. My intention was only to stop you from destroying more ink nests. If you had evaded even a little, that punch wouldn't have landed. But it did land, so what should I do? Why did it land on you? It's because you didn't want to dodge on purpose. Since you hit me, well then, I'll hit you back too. Blue Bat, Muyu, help me. Blue Bat, Muyu, help me. Territory Lord Muyu. Territory Lord Blue Bat. Take my 3 moves and you won't die. 3 moves? If it's just 3 moves, I may not necessarily be unable to take them. No matter how powerful this killing god is, he's still somewhat arrogant and overconfident. Wait, really? Of course, I can even abide by the agreement negotiated with your Ink clan. Why can't you believe it? Good. It's settled then. 3 moves will determine life and death. This guy has a technique that harms the soul, but as long as I am prepared, he won't be able to harm me. Waiting for death is not as good as taking the initiative. This is the style of the Ink clan. What is he doing? Attack. Run. I can't move. Ha. Job's done. Time to call it a day. Black face. How did that human manage to do it? It was just a single punch. That territory lord charged at me directly, giving me space to freely display my strength. It may seem brave, but in reality, it's utterly foolish. What's more, this is the divine spirit ancestral land. In the ancestral land, all the divine spirits are protected by this world, so my 2 fists not only contain my own strength, but also the power of this world. 3 moves were more than enough. Spare. TSK. I haven't even used much strength yet. This guy didn't even activate any soul artifacts, yet he easily killed an innate territory lord. This person is far more powerful than the information we've obtained. Hey! I'll give you a few seconds to scram. Or else I won't mind keeping you here forever. Got it? Run. Wait, which direction is that? Stop right there. Everything in the ancestral land belongs to me, including your ink nests. You dare take it away? Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Everything in the ancestral land belongs to me, including your ink nests. You dare take it away? Run. Wait for us. Ha. Thinking you can snatch things from my hands, you think this Yamkai is easy to deal with? What? This is? Although I'm also a divine spirit, when I first arrived in the ancestral land, I always felt a sense of estrangement, like a stepchild meeting his mother. But at this moment, this world seems to have a bit more of a sense of recognition for me. Could it be because I drove away the Ink clan that was causing trouble here? It seems that the old mother who gave birth to many divine spirits in this ancestral land is quite reasonable. If driving away the Ink clan has brought about such a change, what would happen if all the ink nests were uprooted and the ink force was dispersed? Half a day later, I was originally thinking of finding another opportunity to visit the Dragon Pond in the future to continue improving my dragon vein. But now it seems that there's no need to go through so much trouble. Cultivating in the ancestral land is the same. Speaking of which, the main purpose of this trip is still to find information related to the First Light, but I have no idea how to find it. The center of Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, I just passed through the entire ancestral land, come to think of it, and didn't find anything. If there really is some kind of special information here, the divine spirits who lived here in the past could not possibly have been unaware of it. Perhaps I've been looking in the wrong direction. I should find something similar to a catalyst in order to fuse Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan together again to reconstruct the First Light. But after doing so, will Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan still exist? The small stone race nurtured by the 2 of them and the light of purification have provided great assistance to the human race. They are undoubtedly great contributors. If sacrificing the 2 of them is required to eradicate ink, then I absolutely cannot agree to it, no matter what. Light, this is so frustrating. Ancestral land, don't you think what I said is right? Indeed, relying on external forces to resist this great calamity is ultimately a sign of weakness. I don't believe it. Without the first light, is it really impossible to completely eliminate ink? If Senior Tsang and the others were able to seal ink, it means that ink is not invincible. If one's power is sufficient, there's no need to worry about the first light or darkness. 8th rank isn't enough, and 9th rank isn't enough. At the very least, I have to reach the creation realm like ink to be able to fight against it. Just because Senior Cans and the others couldn't reach this step doesn't mean I can't do it. Eh? What's going on? It's the power of the ancestral land. It is bestowing a gift upon me. The center of divine spirit ancestral land is so itchy. My dragon body is growing at an exponential rate. No. Return pass. The Great Hall. It's unclear what strange divine ability Yan Kai used, but without even resorting to the artifact that could destroy the soul, he killed Blackface Territory Lord with a single fist. The situation in the divine spirit ancestral land is like this, Sir Royal Lord. We know we're quilt, but please be merciful. To flee without fighting is a crime, and to abandon a Territory Lord ink nest is an even greater crime. If Sir Royal Lord really wants to investigate, the two of us will definitely die. So, Yan Kai entered the ancestral land? Yes. We saw it with our own eyes. What's he doing over there? This we don't know. That human has been searching for something all these years. Whatever his intentions may be, it's surely detrimental to the Ink clan. If we can surround and kill Yan Kai in the ancestral land, then all his plans will be in vain. You go back and see what he's really up to. Act according to the situation. If anything unusual happens, report back immediately. Yes. 1 month later, Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. I just hope that Yan Kai has already left the ancestral land. Otherwise, if we were to encounter him now, we would undoubtedly die. That's not likely. Yan Kai has to maintain the agreement between the two races, so he won't take the initiative to attack us. Look. There's some movement over there. The way I see it, the ancestral land has changed quite a bit. Yan Kai? Shoo! Let's report to Sir Royal Lord immediately. No return past Great Hall. It's just as this king expected. Previously, when I heard that Yan Kai had gone to the ancestral land, I made many associations, but now it seems that Yan Kai has transformed into a dragon and is cultivating over there. Have you been exposed? No, Yan Kai seems to be completely immersed in his cultivation and has yet to perceive his surroundings. Blue Bat, Muyu, don't say this Royal Lord won't give you a chance to redeem yourselves. Very good. It seems that the perfect opportunity to annihilate Yan Kai once and for all has finally come. From now on, the two of you will enter the ink nest for a fusion. A fusion? Sir Royal Lord. Please spare our lives. We know we were wrong. That so-called fusion is a hopeless situation. For the Ink clan, the Ink nest is their homeland, because every member of the Ink clan is born within the Ink nest. The so-called fusion is when a territory lord enters the Ink nest and merges their power with the Ink nest, and they devour each other. If they were to merge with the Ink nest, it's highly likely that they would be completely devoured by it and disappear. Only a few are able to reverse the process and devour the entire Ink nest, thereby becoming a pseudo-royal lord. Sir Royal Lord, please don't. I know I was wrong. If it weren't for dealing with Yan Kai, I wouldn't be willing to sacrifice such an important Royal Lord Ink nest to use this technique. This human race's killing god has become a thorn in the side of the Ink clan's grand scheme. Only by removing this thorn can the balance of power between the human race and the Ink clan be changed. Sacrifices need to be made, but it'll be worth it. If you can survive, it will be your fortune. If you can't survive, it's your fate. Go. No. Return past Great Hall. If you can survive, it will be your fortune. If you can't survive, it's your fate. Go. Yes, we are undoubtedly going to die on this trip. No matter what price we have to pay this time, we must kill Yan Kai in the ancestral land. Royal Lord Ink Nest, no. The aura of Blue Bat and Muyu has completely disappeared. It seems that they have failed. This fusion with the ink nest is indeed not so easy to achieve. Are any of you willing to fuse with the ink nest? A bunch of trash. Sir, I'm willing to go. Di-Wu. That's right. There are still some Ink Clan members willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater cause. Since that's the case, Di-Wu will go. Yes. And all of you. You haven't accomplished anything in so many years, but you've caused a lot of trouble for this king. The success or failure of the Ink Clan's future hinges on this one move. Hurry up and come out and make sacrifices. Di-Wu, stay behind. The rest of you will go first. Royal Lord Ink Nest. Those few didn't manage to survive. Including them, the Ink Nest has devoured 12 territory lords. This must have greatly increased the probability of promotion. Innate territory lords have fixed strength from birth and cannot naturally increase it. Now the state of the Ink Nest is nearing saturation. This is a great opportunity to ascend to become a pseudo-royal lord. Di-Wu, you go. Yes. Di-Wu will not disappoint Sir Royal Lord's trust. A few days later. Success. Not bad. You've broken through the shackles of an innate territory lord and become a pseudo-royal lord. Congratulations, Sir Di-Wu. This Di-Wu is deeply grateful to Sir Royal Lord for paving the way for him. Di-Wu cannot thank you enough. The situation is settled. It's time to make all the arrangements. Sheeting, Sir Royal Lord. How is the Poor Gates and 8 Palaces formation that you have been asked to deduce? It has long since been completed and many of the spirit array flags have been refined. Does Sir Royal Lord want to use this spirit array? That's right. Yonkai is now trapped in the divine spirit ancestral land, seemingly immersed in cultivation. This is a good opportunity to deal with him. Divine spirit ancestral land? Sir Royal Lord wants to use this spirit array to seal off the world there? Is it possible? It's possible. If he is truly immersed in cultivation, there is still a great chance. Given the current situation, if even a single word of refusal were to escape my mouth, I'm afraid I would be killed on the spot. But the ancestral land is vast, so if we want to seal the heavens and lock the earth, I'm afraid we won't be able to do so with just a few of us. We will need Sir Royal Lord to dispatch some territory lords to assist us in controlling the great array. How much do you need? 8. No, 10 territory lords. I'll give you 20 innate territory lords. This trip can only end in success. You must not fail. 20 innate territory lords teaming up just to deal with one person. Sir Royal Lord is actually so fearful of that Yonkai. All of you follow and coordinate with the array master. When Di-Wu arrives, he will take charge of the situation. Yes. Yes. Go. Yes, sir. Although I cannot personally kill Yonkai to quell the anger in my heart, compared to the Ink Clan's great plan to unify the heavens, my slight displeasure is nothing. When dealing with someone like Yonkai, it is better not to take action. But if you do decide to take action, you must ensure that it is a fatal blow with just one strike. After this battle, the Ink Clan will have no more concerns, and the so-called agreement between the two races will be meaningless. Outside the ancestral land, it seems that Yonkai is still immersed in his cultivation and has not noticed our arrival. This child is really seeking his own death. His cultivation has caused such a commotion, which happens to cover up our arrangements. Enough nonsense. Quickly tell us what to do. Sir, please follow me. This is. I thought that at most 10 territory lords would be enough for this array. But when I arrived here, I realized that underestimated the vastness of the divine spirit ancestral land. It turns out that the Royal Lord has great foresight. Fortunately, over these days, Yonkai has been immersed in his cultivation and has not noticed any changes in the outside world. Everything is ready. Rise. The great array has been completed, and the void has changed. That bastards must have noticed something, so please be careful. Where will Yonkai come from? It's been 3 days already, and yet there is no sign of Yonkai at all? Could it be that he ran away? He should be here. When I went to investigate before, there were strange phenomena occurring here that were clearly caused by him. To ensure that nothing goes wrong, I'll have my subordinates so investigate first. Move your asses quickly. If you delay the actions of the territory lords, there will be consequences for you. Not good. This is suppression coming from ancestral chi. I've long heard that the ancestral land possesses ancestral chi, which has a certain degree of restraint against the ink force. But I didn't expect this kind of suppression to be so impact. And this is only the periphery, and I haven't even entered the ancestral land yet. What should I do if I really enter the ancestral land? We'd better retreat first and report our findings to the territory lords. This is how things are. What? The ancestral land suppression is so strong? Then how were Blue Bat and Muyu stationed here before? According to the report from my subordinates, the ancestral chi in this place was not nearly as strong as before. The ancestral land has clearly undergone changes unknown to them, and these changes are highly likely to be man-made. You mean these changes were caused by Yonkai? It's highly likely. And one more thing. Now that we have an army of 1 million Ink Clan soldiers, if we enter the ancestral land, there is a great chance of finding Yonkai hiding somewhere. Should we look for him or not? Before leaving, the royal lord ordered to wait for Di-Wu to come and take charge of the situation here. Moreover, even if the 4 gates and 8 palaces array can trap Yonkai, we may not be able to defeat him, so let's wait for Di-Wu to come. All right. As long as Yonkai is still in the ancestral land, he won't be able to escape. The power of the Dad of Time. It's the Ink Clan. What are they doing in the ancestral land? This is, time is reversing. Back then, my sun and moon divine will broke through the seal of space and time and allowed me to see the future. What happened next proved that the future I had seen really happened. If I can cultivate the Tao of Time to its peak, it's not impossible to see the future. Just like this time, I've somehow managed to reverse the flow of time in the ancestral land. As time flows backward, my understanding of the Tao of Time will become deeper. This will be one of the greatest opportunities in my life. Outside the ancestral land, Di-Wu has arrived. Did you notice it? Di-Wu's aura seems to be stronger than even the royal lords. What's going on? Not good. The royal lord's aura is not visible because they can perfectly control their own strength. The stronger Di-Wu's aura seems, the more unstable his condition is. This is a sign that he can't control his own power. Where is Yonkai? He should still be in the ancestral land. Yonkai. Come out. I see. The ancestral chi in this world is so rich that it is suppressing my strength. Under the suppression of the ancestral chi, I am only a little stronger than before. The ancestral chi is converging in one direction. Is that guy still cultivating in there? Sir, Yonkai is cultivating. Should we interrupt him? Every time Yonkai cultivates, the ancestral chi decreases slightly. When the ancestral chi in this world completely disappears, the suppression on me will no longer exist, then I can exert my full strength. According to our information, Yonkai will never reach 9th rank. Is this true? It's true. The limit of Yonkai is the 8th rank. Otherwise, we would not have negotiated peace with the human race. If that's the case, then let him cultivate, he can't make much of a stir anyway. Divine Spirit ancestral land time has returned to the start of the ancient era. Perhaps I am about to witness something incredible. This light? I've spent hundreds of years traversing one great territory after another. But fate played a trick on me, and I unexpectedly encountered the existence of the first light during the journey back in time in the ancestral land. This is it. I have a feeling that I may be able to solve this mystery. What's going on? This is. That's right. This is the light that has stripped away the power of yin and yang. It is flawed and not in a perfect state. The yin and yang forces, after separating from the first light, have transformed into sun's burning shine and moon's nether glimmer. These two forces have mutually suppressed each other and formed the chaotic dead territory. Without these two fundamental forces, the first light could no longer stabilize. Yang. Kai. Come out. Again? Do I seem easy to provoke? Outside the ancestral land 300 years. I've been waiting here for a full 300 years, but still no sign of Yan Kai. I didn't dare to go deep into the ancestral land before because the ancestral chi had suppressed me. But now it is far weaker than it was 300 years ago. It's time to strike back. Yan Kai, you finally decided to show up. A royal lord? The Ink clan actually has a second royal lord. And he was sent to kill me. How is this possible? No matter what the situation is, I cannot afford to waste time here. With my current strength, it's hard to predict what the outcome will be if I face a royal lord. You want to escape? Can you? Go back. An ambush? Tao of time. That's right, in the flashback earlier, I seem to have seen them setting something lit. No wonder they dared to come after me. They were relying on this. The 4 gates and 8 palaces array creates its own enclosed space within its range. Yan Kai, even if you turn the world upside down this time, you won't be able to escape from this place. With the 4 gates and 8 palaces array and a royal lord watching nearby, I'm afraid it's unlikely for me to kill my way out of here, and the lightning strike just now was obviously from the Great Array. The Ink clan is unable to perform such techniques, so there must be Ink disciples assisting them. Yan Kai. Where do you think you're going? It's that damned ancestral chi again. What's going on? It has only been 300 years, so it's impossible for a new royal lord to appear. Where did this unfamiliar one come from? This is terrible. If the Ink clan can have a second royal lord, could there be a third or even more? If that's the case, then the human race is in trouble. The center of divine spirit ancestral land, I'd better sow the great ruins boundary and ask old tree about the situation first. It seems that this array has already restricted me, and the plan to use the power of the world tree to escape is no longer feasible. I came to the ancestral land and witnessed the final fate of the first light when I saw a glimpse of the past. It means that I can no longer find it. Moreover, after the first light fell into the ancestral land and exploded, I seemed to have seen a blurry figure. However, the afterglow of the light was too strong, so I was unable to clearly see what it was. Does that light have anything to do with the human race? The first light has already fallen, so it's meaningless for me to consider these things now. Since the Great Array is blocking any escape, I can only kill my way out. Now, with the strength of my soul, I can use 5 soul-shattering spikes consecutively. With 5 soul-shattering spikes, I can shake the royal lord's gall no matter how well guarded he is. Moreover, my dragon vein has grown significantly over the past 300 years. It has reached a bottleneck, the bottleneck between ancient dragon and divine dragon. If I can take this step, I'll be able to become a 10,000 Zhanglong divine dragon and restore the glory of the 3rd generation dragon emperor. My attainments in the Tao of time and Tao space are now basically equal. With these means at my disposal, dealing with a royal lord is not an impossible task. Who cares if it's a royal lord? Since I can't escape, then I'll kill my way out. Above the ancestral land Sir Di Wu, we don't know where Yan Kai is hiding. The ancestral chi is strong in this place, so it is not convenient for us to go searching for him. Well, now that Yan Kai is in hiding, he's invincible. We must find a way to force him out. Sir, look. It's Yan Kai. Stop him. We must not let him have another chance to escape into the depths of the ancestral land. I've found you. Sir Di Wu, save me. Yan Kai, don't act recklessly. This array is indeed not very sturdy. If there's no one to interfere, I can forcefully break through this array in less than half a cup of tea with my strength. Kill him. Space principles. Exile. It's the four directions array. Even if we can control Yonkai within the ancestral land, we cannot do anything to him as he has the space principles by his side. Sip, I have a plan. It's the Ink Disciple who created the 4 gates and 8 palaces array. What's the plan? Tell me. Excellent plan. Oh? The killing array didn't work, so they turned it into a confinement array? These Ink clan probably don't know that I have some knowledge of the Tao of arrays. Heh. Just a small trick. Confinement array. The suppression from the ancestral land on me is too strong. It may not be possible to kill Yonkai without injury. Moreover, Yonkai still has that strange method specifically targeting the soul, which he has yet to use. We have to force him to use that method before we can make a move. Kanzoi, Feng Wu, you two should retreat first. Sip, isn't it a good opportunity to strike while Yonkai is trapped and unable to escape? Why should we retreat? Why the rush? We have 1,000,000 Ink Clan soldiers at our disposal. Let's first wear down Yonkai's energy and then make our plans. Damn it! I can't hold on much longer. Very good. It's time to make a move. In this battle, only victory is allowed. Defeat is not an option. Kill. The Ink Clan actually deployed 8 territory lords just to kill me. What a bold move. Ha! Since you dared step onto the stage, I'll make sure you pay a heavy price for it. Black Purgatory I. Sir. It's your turn to die. Go to hell. Save. Kill him. Immediately. Fuck. My soul is seriously injured, and my body has become too stiff. I can't avoid this. Inside the concealment array, no. I can't die yet. Yonkai, your death has come. I've overestimated my soul's ability to endure. After using 5 soul-shattering spikes, I'm unable to maintain my calm state of mind. You actually dared to hit me. What are you barking about? In a life-or-death battle, if I don't hit you, who will I hit? Enough nonsense, hurry up and die. Today next year will be your death anniversary. You? Heaven and earth become one with me. The power of the ancestral land? So fast. Fuck, this ancestral chi is suppressing me again. I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. This human race's killing star has grown to such a decree? So scary. Fortunately, he has no hope of reaching 9th rank in his life. If he had a chance to reach 9th rank, even the royal lords would have seen unable to sleep or eat in peace. This guy's mental state is not right. It's likely the after effects of using such a strange method. If that's the case, then don't blame me. What are you waiting for? Destroy this layer of protection, and this calamity will be solved today. Soul-warming lotus. The soul-warming lotus is repairing my soul. It was close. I almost became an idiot. But it's not much better. Yonkai, go to hell. As long as the 4 gates and 8 palaces array isn't broken, the ancestral land will remain sealed. Now that I've exposed my trump card of using the power of the ancestral land to suppress the Ink Clan, I might as well go all the way and commit to the course. A royal lord who cannot fully display his strength, I may not necessarily have no chance of killing him. You actually dared call for help. Then I'll do it too. Come out, my servants. It's a trick, this is. Go. Weren't those things supposed to be extinct? How could they suddenly reappear? These small stone race are not easy to deal with. Although they're not powerful, once you're entangled with them, it's extremely difficult to break free. Chi Han. Dong Gue. Hurry up and help me kill Yonkai. Yes. It's useless. For days later we've finally managed to kill those small stone race. Damned Yonkai, it's your turn now. Let's see what else you have to stop us this time. I've got you. Finally, I've been waiting for this. Wait, something doesn't seem right. How come I suddenly can't use my strength? Don't make others wait for you so long next time. What's going on? Oh no, the Royal Lord has been trapped. Support him, quick. Son Mark, have you guys had enough fighting? I've been tolerating you for a long time. Moon Mark. It's the light of purification. You four. Stop him now. Too late. Now it's just the two of us. Are you ready to die, Sir Royal Lord? Unclench, withdraw quick. Open the array. My power is slowly draining away. Once the foundation of my strength as a pseudo-royal lord collapses, it will be reduced to its original state. Damn it! I'm about to lose control. What the hell is this guy doing? Forget it. Just fight. Sir Royal Lord, your death has come. What's going on? This new Royal Lord seems to have an unstable foundation, and even his ink force is constantly overflowing. Let's test him again. Stop him. Those are the innate territory lords who preside over the 4 gates and 8 palaces array. Yan Kai. Your death has come. Great, I'm saved. They actually save up controlling the array to kill me? In that case, come out. These small stone race masters are 100 zhang tall. Yan Kai has actually been hiding them and didn't reveal them before. What a treacherous Hui-man. Not good. If they continue to rescue me, they'll definitely fall into the encirclement of these small stone pace masters. Go away. Tell Sir Royal Lord that this Di Wu has betrayed his trust and cannot escape blame even if he dies. But, Yan Kai, even if you defeat me, so what? In the end, the heavens are the heavens under ink. Di Wu. Let's go. Don't waste the opportunity that Di Wu has created. Ah. Such violent ink force. This guy is suffering a backlash from his own power, and he still wants to drag me down with him? There is still a bit of ancestral oil in the ancestral land to help me withstand it. It should be enough. Stop talking nonsense. Today either you die or I die. Come on. Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. Ink is eternal. Nonsense. Bullshit. Ink is eternal. As long as the human race exists and this Yan Kai is alive, you can forget about it. I've been fighting so hard these past few days, I can finally take a good rest now. Half a day later, why do I feel like I forgot something? Ah. It's the small stone race. My original purpose for coming to the ancestral land was to investigate some clues about the first light. Fortunately, the results are satisfactory. Although there is still a bit of mystery about the first light, I have almost figured out the whole story. No matter how you look at it, this time can be said to be full of gains. In addition, during the 300 years of cultivation in the ancestral land, my dragon vein and attainments of the Tao of Time have greatly improved. I've also killed 8 innate territory lords and a royal lord. Unfortunately, the other 12 innate territory lords who presided over the array had already fled, and the small stone race couldn't catch up to them. But they cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, I'll have to deal with all of them. Sir, please save us. Looking across the heavens, in the current situation, if anyone is the safest, it'll undoubtedly be the Ink Disciples. To the Ink Clan, the Ink Disciples are their slaves. Sometimes, they need to borrow these Ink Disciples' strength to do something the Ink Clan isn't proficient in, so they naturally won't casually kill them. To the human race, if they encounter Ink Disciples, if they had the ability, they'd only capture them alive and not kill them casually, because the human race now has the ability to save these Ink Disciples. As such, Ink Disciples can be safe in front of the human race and the Ink Clan, like a fish in calm waters. This old master and the others have sinned greatly. Please forgive us. If it's not what you wished for, you don't need to worry about it. If you feel guilty, just fight against the enemy in the future. We'll obey Sir's orders. I have something to ask you. Please go ahead. We'll tell you everything. Do you spend most of your time in No Return Pass? Yes. Because we are proficient in the Tao of Arrays, after we were turned into Ink Disciples, we were sent to No Return Pass. The four Sates and Light Palaces array that previously sealed off this world was also created by us. The Ink Clan is still particularly concerned about humans like us. After Sir became famous in the mysterious Nether battlefield, the Royal Lord ordered us to develop a heaven-scaling earth-locking great array that was specifically used to deal with Sir. Previously, when the Ink Clan reported that Sir was immersed in cultivation in the ancestral land, the Royal Lord felt that the time was right. So he ordered many innate territory lords to accompany us here to set up the array. I see. How many Royal Lords does the Ink Clan have? I understand Sir's concerns, but from what we know, the Ink Clan only has one Royal Lord. Only one? Only one, how could this be? I thought that these 7th rank open heaven cultivators would know some of the Ink Clan's core secrets, but now it seems that they are unlikely to have access to it. We're also quite confused. Let's just say that Di-Wu was originally an innate territory lord, but somehow he became a royal lord. Wait. Did you say Di-Wu was an innate territory lord? That's right. He was an innate territory lord and a trusted aide of the royal lord. What? Isn't it impossible for an innate territory lord to become a royal lord? It's common knowledge that all innate territory lords are born within the heavenly beginning Great Restriction and created by Ink itself. It's been more than 300 years since the battle outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Among so many innate territory lords, there has never been a precedent of an innate territory lord becoming a royal lord. But now, the impossible has actually happened. If Di-Wu is just a special case, then it's fine. But if the Ink Clan really has a way to allow an innate territory lord to become a royal lord, then the human race, Sir, doesn't need to worry too much. According to the observations of this old master and the others, even if the Ink Clan has methods to promote an innate territory lord to a royal lord, I'm afraid they won't be able to use them freely. There must be a great price to pay. What do you mean? Divine Spirit Ancestral Land, let's put it this way, Sir. More than 300 years ago, there seemed to have been some unusual activity in the No Return Pass. However, we were not allowed to go out at will, so we were unable to investigate in detail. On that day, there seemed to be many innate territory lords who entered the Royal Lord Ink Nest, and Di-Wu was the last one to enter. 2 years after we arrived here to set up the Great Array, Di-Wu appeared as a Royal Lord. The Ink Clan seems to have undergone some kind of change that the human race has never known before. How many innate territory lords entered the Royal Lord Ink Nest that day? There were more than a dozen. If I'm not mistaken, not counting Di-Wu, there should be 13, including Di-Wu, there should be 14. That's a lot. As everyone has said, could it be that the Ink Clan has some kind of sacrificial method to borrow the power of a Royal Lord Ink Nest and gather the strength of many innate territory lords to create a Royal Lord? This old master also thinks so. No wonder. I've always thought that Di-Wu's performance as a Royal Lord was somewhat unsatisfactory. He clearly had the aura and power of a Royal Lord, but he was unable to display the full strength of a Royal Lord. In the final battle, he even suffered a backlash from his own strength. Di-Wu did not become a Royal Lord through his own cultivation, but obtained it through a strange method. It was not his own power, so it was naturally difficult for him to use it. This matter is of great importance, so I need everyone to hurry to the head office division to report this matter. We must be prepared. If one day, a few royal lords suddenly appear on a battlefield, the human race will surely suffer heavy losses. We'll obey Sir's order. There's no need to hurry. Does Sir have other instructions? The journey is long, and the future is full of troubles. Although the two races' peace treaty is still being maintained in name, after this incident, I don't know if the Ink Clan will make any moves. I'll give each of you a small stone race master. You can refine them to protect yourselves. Many thanks, Sir. With these few powerful small stone race masters escorting us, even if we encounter a territory lord, we will have the ability to fight back. 2 months later, sir, we didn't let you down. We've succeeded in refining them. Well done. I'll leave these to you as well. Each bead is a world of its own, and there are 4 100 Zhang small stone race masters and 5,000,000 small stone race soldiers inside. 5 to 500,000 small stone races soldiers? Doesn't this represent a 25 million strong small stone race army? If you encounter the Ink Clan army, you can use these small stone race to kill the enemy. There's no need to be stingy. Yes. Trash. You're all trash. Diwu, that idiot. I trusted him so much, and yet he died at the hands of a mere 8th rank human. Utterly incompetent. A pseudo-royal lord, leading 20 innate territory lords, with the support of a heaven-sealing earth-locking array, failed to kill a mere 8th rank? It should have been an easy task. How could this happen? This was the first pseudo-royal lord born from the fusion technique. Tell me the whole story in detail. At that moment, the 12 territory lords who had escaped spoke one after another about Diwu's visit to the ancestral land. When they heard that Yan Kai had been trapped by the Great Array but had used a strange method that could harm one's soul to kill 4 territory lords, the faces of the territory lords on both sides changed slightly. This human race's killing god strength has indeed grown by leaps and bounds. If it had been more than 200 years ago, he would not have been able to reach this level. Later on, Yan Kai summoned a large number of small stone race soldiers. Then Diwu told us to leave and sacrificed himself. I thought Yan Kai was strong enough to kill a pseudo-royal lord. But now it seems that a large part of the reason why Diwu failed was because Yan Kai had a geographical advantage. Monayi, what do you think? Sir Royal Lord, this subordinate feels that the most important matter at hand is to prevent Yan Kai from taking revenge. You think this guy will come to No Return Pass to cause trouble? He will, although this subordinate has not had much contact with that person. He has never been the type to suffer losses. The 2 races had an agreement, but the Ink Clan had set up a trap in the ancestral land to deal with him, so he will definitely not tolerate it. The human pace still needs to maintain the current situation, so it is impossible to really ignore the agreement from back then. The Ink Clan are currently constrained by him and cannot allow the territory lords to act freely. Since that is the case, he will definitely come to No Return Pass. He dares. This king is personally in charge of No Return Pass, yet he still dares to cause trouble? Does he not take this king seriously? No Return Pass Great Hall, he has always been quite bold. I have to admit, Monayi has a point. To maintain the agreement, Yan Kai cannot go around hunting territory lords in various battlefields. Therefore, his only choice is the No Return Pass. When do you think he will come? Within 200 years. Oh? What evidence do you have? In the past, in the mysterious Nether territory, he would attack once every 200 years to kill the Ink Clan's territory lord. The reason for such a long interval, as speculate, is that Yan Kai's method of injuring one's soul requires a long time to heal after each use. This time, in the ancestral land, he also used that method, so the current him must be healing. That makes sense. If only my territory lords were as intelligent as Monayi. Unfortunately, most territory lords aren't so quick-witted, while the human race has many wise generals. Sir Royal Lord, please take precautions. The human race may have already produced a new 9th rank master. Is this true? The human race has very strict control over this information. Whether or not a new 9th rank has been born, only a few of the higher-ups know, and the Ink disciples have no access to such information. However, according to my observations over the years, there are a few 8th rank masters missing from some of the battlefields. Not to mention others, Xiam Shan has not appeared for at least 1,000 years. If he doesn't show up, he must be breaking through to the 9th rank, or perhaps he has successfully broken through. The reason why he has been concealing himself is because it is not yet time for a 9th rank to appear. What? That Xiam Shan broke through the 9th rank? What should we do now? Xiang Shan is the one that the Ink clan fears the most, even more than Yan Kai, since Yan Kai's limit is only the 8th rank. Many years ago, Yan Kai came to the No Return Pass alone. Although he has been injured by me, he has also killed a few innate territory lords and destroyed several royal lord ink nests. After so many years, Yan Kai's strength is no longer the same as it was in the past. If he brought a 9th rank master with him, how could we defend against them? I need a stronger helper. As long as a few of the ink nests are destroyed, the Ink clan's losses will be great. All of you, merge with Ink Nest. What? Sir Royal Lord, please think twice. These territory lords fled back with great difficulty, but the Sir Royal Lord actually asked them all to merge with the Ink Nest. I've been planning this for a long time. The 12 territory lords who have escaped will be my capital to advance. What kind of joke is this? We escaped with great difficulty, not to be forced into performing the fusion technique. Don't say this royal lord doesn't give you a chance. All of you can enter the Ink Nest together. Whoever wins or loses will be up to you. If all of you fail, you can't blame others. Do you have any objections? I'll obey Sir's orders. We have no OB injection. Get on with it. Half a day later, No Return Pass Great Hall. Judging from the noise coming from the Ink Nest, the 12 territory lords may have died. The 12 territory lords have died, but their power remains. If another one continued to use the fusion technique, the success rate of becoming a pseudo-royal lord will greatly increase. Which one will Sir Royal Lord choose? This subordinate is here. If you were to use the fusion technique now, how confident would you be of success? 70%. Sir Royal Lord, please allow this subordinate to try. 70% is already a good chance of success, but there is still some risk involved. If you die under the fusion technique, if I doesn't dare to try even though I have a 70% chance of success, what qualifications does I have to serve under Sir? Even if Monhwa fails, he can lay the foundation for success for his other compares. Monhwa can die without regrets. I hope Sir will agree. No. Return Pass Great Hall. Monhwa can die without regrets. I hope Sir will agree. Hypocrite. Always pretending. In that case, you may go. Many thanks, Sir. In the Divine Spirit Ancestral Land. I've finally recovered. After 100 years of healing, the injuries on my body have long since been completely healed, and the wounds on my soul are no longer a problem. Although 100 years have passed, the ancestral land hasn't changed much. Many thanks, I'm leaving now. If there is a chance, I will come back again in the future. If the ancestral land has its own spirit, it must be able to feel my gratitude, right? The spatial territory. After all these years, I wonder if the Ink Giant spiritual god has recovered. I'll check it out first. Hey, isn't it our? And the Ink Giant spiritual god in the heavenly beginning great restriction. The last time I came here, these two had turned the entire world upside down. Why is there no movement this time? What's going on? Excuse me. Please continue, horrible. The other side of the wind mist territory. Yan Kai. He's recovering from his injuries. Hey. Wind mist territory. Two old ancestors, Yan Kai pays his respects. It's Yan Kai. Yan Kai, are you in the spatial territory? Yes. What are you doing there? How is the situation with the human race? The situation is quite stable, old ancestor doesn't need to worry. I came here to collect some interest from the Ink clan. Interest? What are you doing? Two old ancestors, please be careful. Human, what do you want? I won't let you get away with this. What did he use to kill those small stone paste soldiers? He killed them in the blink of an eye. Are you tickling me? I'll beat you up. Spatial territory. 2 million small stone race soldiers. Sacrificed. Ah. Damned ant, I'm going to crush you. Wind mist territory. Not good. The ink giant spirit god has gone berserk. Quickly reinforce the restriction. What kind of means did that little brat Yamkai use to make the ink giant spirit god so furious? That white light actually caused my long-standing injury to show signs of relapse, and also dissipated a large part of my strength. Little insect, you've angered me. You've really angered me. Come and kill me. But it seems like you're just talking big. If you don't kill me today, I'll come after you in the future. Not only will I kill you, but I'll also sow to the heavenly beginning great restriction and destroy your lair and slaughter your true self. What is he doing exactly? Can he just shut up already? That's right. It's not wise to provoke the ink giant spirit god at this time. If it really doesn't care and tries to break free from the restriction, very well, I'll be waiting for that day, if you have the chance to walk in front of my true self. It's you who said so. Deal. Old ancestors, the purpose of this trip has been achieved, so I'll take my leave. By sacrificing 2 million small stone ray soldiers and countless yellow and blue crystals, I've caused thousands of years of the ink giant spirit god's recovery efforts to be in vain. Unfortunately, this kind of method can only be used once. The ink giant spirit god will never give me a chance to use it again. The next destination is No Return Pass. Manhwa's foresight is like a god's. That Yamkai really wants to take revenge. Pseudo-Royal Lord Manhwa. Sir, you overpraise me. This subordinate has only studied Yamkai a little. After all, he is a great threat to the Ink clan. According to the news from Spatial Territory, Yamkai is currently over there. A great array has already been set up in the Territory Gate. If Yamkai dares to show himself, he will definitely walk right into the trap. Manhwa, I'll leave this matter to you. I hope you won't disappoint me. Sir can rest assured. This will be my first battle after becoming a pseudo-royal lord. If I can successfully deal with Yamkai and eliminate him, then my position in the heart of the royal lord will be secured in the future. This time is different from the last time with Di Wu. The foundation of the Ink clan lies here in No Return Pass. With the presence of the royal lord and me, and the addition of 100 territory lords that can be mobilized, I'll make sure that Yamkai will not survive. The trap has been set. All that's left is for the prey to come. This time, we must eliminate this major threat once and for all. 1 month later, Sip, is Yamkai really coming? It's been more than a month, yet there's still no news from the domain gate. Even our supplies to the 3,000 worlds have been put on hold. Shut up. What is Yamkai doing in the spatial territory? With his speed, he should be able to arrive soon. Report. Sir Royal Lord is summoning us. No, I must come up with an explanation to dissolve Sir Royal Lord's dissatisfaction. Sir Royal Lord, if Yamkai has already left the spatial territory, his goal may not be the No Return Pass, but to the territory lords of the other great domains, especially the 6 great domain battlefields that are currently fighting. Oh? That's not what you said before. You said with certainty that Yamkai would not take the risk of breaking the agreement between the 2 races, so he would definitely go to the No Return Pass to take revenge. That's right. Sir Royal Lord, when Yamkai run amok at the No Return Pass back then, I vaguely heard that he came from the Ink battlefield. Sir Manhwa is so bold. That incident is Sir Royal Lord's disgrace, yet he still dared to mention it. Correct. Before that, did he appear from the domain gate that connects to the spatial territory? Are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare, sir. Please calm your anger. This subordinate just wants to clarify some things. These things are of great importance. Manhwa begs sir to tell me. No, although I'm ashamed of that experience, Yamkai really didn't appear from the domain gate. He didn't appear from the domain gate, but instead came from the Ink battlefield, and before that, he had appeared in various great domains. Also, during the Great War between the two races in the spatial territory, he led a group of the human race's remnant army to attack the No-Return Pass and break through the domain gate. Then, he returned alone, rescued a Dragon Clan member, and fled into the depths of the Ink battlefield. After a few years, he reappeared in the 3000 Worlds. Sir, I get it. What did you get? Yonkai holds a passage from somewhere in the 3000 Worlds that leads directly to the Ink battlefield. What's he saying? Yeah, I don't understand. What? How do you know? I've made myself clear enough. Why are you not setting it? Yours truly worrying. Sir, he didn't need the domain gate from the spatial territory to go to the No-Return Pass, but he was able to kill his way through the Ink battlefield, escape into the Ink battlefield, and return to the 3000 Worlds. Is that not enough to explain this? It makes sense. You never noticed. If I had known about this information earlier, I would have long since speculated, where is this passage now? Could it be in the Yearning Territory? Last time, Yonkai disappeared in the Yearning Territory. If that passage is in the Yearning Territory, it will explain everything. This king is so smart. No, it's not. Sir, I don't think so. If that passage was in the Yearning Territory, he could have entered the Ink battlefield from the Yearning Territory, but how would he return? According to the news reported by the Black Ink Disciple, after he disappeared from the Yearning Territory, he directly returned to the High Heaven Territory. This person is proficient in the space principles, and he still has no idea how it's possible with the Space Great Tao. Not only does the Ink Clan have no clue about this, but many of the human race's masters are also confused. Perhaps the Space Great Tao has some unknown method that allows him to freely travel through the heavens. It's possible. Finally, there's someone with a brain. If that's the case, what we need to guard against right now is not just the territory lords of the various great domains, but also the No-Return Pass, the battlefield. He's coming. The direction of the battlefield. It's his aura. He's coming. Yonkai. Ent. Die. No-Return Pass. You damned ant, die. The Royal Lord has appears. You're overestimating yourself. Sir Royal Lord. Where are you going? You want to use the teleportation technique? Wishful thinking. Darn it. The teleportation was interrupted, and there was some deviation in the position. But fortunately, I managed to shake off that Royal Lord. Someone is using their divine sense to probe me. Could they be an Ink Clan master hidden within the Ink Nest? Yonkai, that scared me. Logically speaking, the Royal Lord has already been lured away by Yonkai, and now is the time for him to go all out. But he didn't do that. Instead, he kept circling around the No-Return Pass and constantly probing for something. What sharp senses! Fighting wits with such an enemy is more interesting than fighting them head-on. Unfortunately, Yonkai is too difficult to deal with. I don't even know if my various arrangements will work. When I circled around to that position just now, the sense of alarm suddenly increased greatly. This means that location is extremely dangerous. If one attacked the No-Return Pass from this location, I may fall into the Ink Clan's trap. Is it the Royal Lord? Or is it the 4 gates and 8 palaces array? It seems that the Ink Clan is preparing something big this time. Let's attack from this side first. What the heck? Out of more than 100 Royal Lord Ink nests, he just had to choose the one where I am hiding. What are you waiting for? Do you want to watch me be killed by this human? Kill. Yonkai, die. Quickly. Stop him. No-Return Pass. Yonkai, you're courting death. Why is this guy constantly appearing out of nowhere? Defend yourselves. Great. We've stopped him. Yonkai, where do you think you're going? I just probed these ink nests and found that there are no more hidden royal lords on this side of the Ink Clan. It seems that the Ink clan does have the means to create a royal lord, but the cost is too great, and it's not something that can be easily obtained. Don't pursue HW. The royal lord has returned. Greetings, Sir Royal Lord. Monayi, go talk to him. Sir Royal Lord. Aren't we looking for a chance to kill Yan Kai? Although the Ink clan now has you and me, we've lost too many innate territory lords, so our overall strength has also been reduced. If the no-return pass is targeted by a human race master like Yan Kai, I understand what Sir means. Sir Yan Kai, we meet again. Monayi. This extremely meticulous guy was actually the first one to actively seek me out. It is my honor to have Sir Yan Kai remember my name. This guy is a honeyed sword. I hope that one day when I kill you, you will also feel honored. Sir Yan Kai must be joking. Sir has no hope of reaching the 9th rank in this life. This is a well-known fact, but I, Monayi, have already become a royal lord. How can Sir Yan Kai kill me? Moreover, Sir Yan Kai, isn't the reason you didn't leave no return pass because you were waiting for me to come here? Sir Yan Kai, you came to no return pass to injure territory lords and destroy ink nests. The agreement between the two races is still there, affecting the situation under the heavens. Isn't it a bit too much for you to ignore the many issues we discussed back then? I haven't even made a move yet, and you are already trying to turn things around on me. So what? If you can't stop me today, this king will slaughter his way to the various great territory battlefields and kill all of the territory lords. You dare? Well, you'll have to wait and see. Sir Yan Kai, please wait a moment and listen to me. What is it? Please wait a moment, sir, while I discuss with the Ink clan or the royal lord. Although Monayi is now an pseudo-royal lord, he still puts himself in a subordinate position. Looking at it this way, in the end, strength is still everything. A pseudo-royal lord can't stand on equal footing with a royal lord. No return past Great Hall. So, are you suggesting that the Ink clan should apologize to Yan Kai instead? That's right. Sir also understands that even if we join forces, we may not be able to keep Yan Kai. If we really tear our faces apart with him, he will have no scruples in killing the territory lord, which will not be beneficial to our future plans. All right. Let's do as you say then. Sorry for making Sir Yan Kai wait. If you have something to say, say it. But if your words make this king unhappy, I'll immediately kill 100 territory lords to vent my anger. Sir Yan Kai is being too serious. Although the human race and Ink clan have fought for many years, there is a great deal of tacit understanding between them. We have admired Sir Yan Kai for a long time, so how could we have any unhappy thoughts? This guy is really a difficult character to deal with. Does the Ink clan's tacit agreement include the fact that once they find an opportunity, they will kill me? Previously, in the ancestral land, there were indeed some disobedient Ink clan fellows who tried to stir lip trouble, but I ask Sir to believe that they moved on their own and had nothing to do with Sir Royal Lord. During those days, Sir Royal Lord was cultivating in seclusion, so everything outside was entrusted to Di-Wu. He actually let a dead man take the blame. How shameless! Now that Di-Wu has died, it is impossible to directly confront him. That bastard Di-Wu. He disregarded the peace agreement between the two races and ruined the reputation of the Ink clan. He really deserved to die. Sir Yan Kai did a good job by killing him. If he didn't die, once he returned to No Return Pass, the Royal Lord would still take his life and give us an explanation. It's really difficult for this Monayi to speak such words. What do you want? Other than Di-Wu, 8 of the territory lords who went to the ancestral land were also killed by Sir. In fact, my Ink clan has suffered heavy losses. What's wrong? Could it be that if they want to kill me, I have to wash my neck to them? Absolutely not. Their deaths aren't worth pitying. I just hope that their deaths can calm Sir's anger and that this matter will end here. What does Sir think? If you only want to talk to me about this, then there's no need to waste words. I'll return to the 3,000 worlds right now and kill 100 or so territory lords. Yes, yes, yes. If it were me, I wouldn't let this matter rest so easily either. How about this? In the words of the human race, I'd like to ask you to draw a line and see how this matter will be resolved. Diwu and the 8 territory lords who attacked me that day are dead. What about the other 12 territory lords? If Sip Yam Kai wants those 12 territory lords, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. After they escaped, Sir Royal Lord ordered them to be executed to maintain the agreement between the two races. Executed? Those are 12 and 8 territory lords. How could the Royal Lord do such a thing? According to the information I obtained from the ink disciples left behind, when Diwu became a pseudo-royal lord, 13 and 8 territory lords had been sacrificed. Now that Mo Nayi has become a pseudo-royal lord, could it be that those territory lords were sacrificed for him? It doesn't matter. If they die, I'll let the other territory lords replace them. On that day, 12 territory lords escaped. No matter who they are, I'll kill 12 of them, or I'll destroy 12 Royal Lord ink nests. Well, I've already destroyed 2, so there are only 10 left. Sir, you're making things difficult. I remembered that when Sir Yang negotiated peace with 6 arms agreed to pay with resources. So today, we can compensate Sir with a large amount of resources to appease your anger. A large amount, how much? I will definitely satisfy Sir. This is great. The human race now has a large number of rising stars, and their demand for resources is huge. However, I can't be dismissed so easily. I'll have to bite off a piece of their flesh. I have 2 conditions. If the Ink clan can agree to them, we can forget about the matter in the ancestral land. Oh? Let's hear it. The first condition, Ink disciples. 1 territory lord for 100 ink disciples, for a total of 1,000 ink disciples, and the number of 7th ranks among them should not be less than 100. I know that the Ink clan has turned many ink disciples over the years, so 1,000 ink disciples should mean nothing to you. 1,000 is too many. 100 ink disciples in exchange for a territory lord's life. I think the Ink clan will greatly profit from that. You can refuse, and I won't force you. Sir Royal Lord's aura doesn't fluctuate. It seems he agrees with this condition. Good, Sir Yam Kai can make his second condition. As far as I know, it's impossible for an 8 territory lord to become a royal lord. My second condition is, I want to know how you became a royal lord. This question, after the battle in the ancestral land, the 7th rank ink disciples were nowhere to be seen. Did they tell Yam Kai something? No, I can't let him know about the fusion technique. Otherwise, he'll definitely kill all the territory lords. Sir is joking. Diwu and I have cultivated for many years, so it shouldn't be strange for us to have a breakthrough, right? Is that so? I thought that the Ink clan has some kind of method to allow those innate territory lords to sacrifice themselves and integrate their strength into the ink nest. Then, an innate territory lord will absorb all that strength, break through their shackles, and become a royal lord. Whatever Sir says, it's fine. Forget it, I won't ask any more questions. Let's discuss the matter of resources. Half a day later. The human race is really dislisting. Take your time to collect. When you're ready, send me a message and I'll come. Inside the main hall. Sir, this subordinate has failed in his task this time and has caused our clan to suffer great losses. Please punish me. It wasn't your fault. It was I who underestimated him. That human's growth is simply too fast. Compared to 3,000 years ago, his strength is many times greater. I'll leave the matter of resources and ink disciples to you. Send him away as soon as possible. Yes, sir. I've made all the arrangements. Please rest assured. On a floating universe fragment. As my dragon vein improved, my mastery of the Tao of Time rose to the same level as that of the Tao of Space. Whether it is the Tao of time or the Tao of space, there is still the highest level I have yet to reach. If my two great Taos reach the highest level and are combined together, there might be a tremendous change in my strength. Besides, the 3,000-year agreement is about to expire. I need to take a trip to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. High Heaven Palace. Head Manager, what is the situation in Myriad Monster World now? The situation in Myriad Monster World has been set on the right track. The World Tree Subtree's ability to refine the World Force has begun to develop in the direction of the star boundary. There's also a Monster Emperor who has been recognized by the World Great Tao of Myriad Monster World, named Thunder Shadow Great Emperor. This Great Emperor, together with a human race master, left Myriad Monster World and entered the battlefield, making a name for themselves with their mighty deeds. Currently, there is not just one Great Emperor in Myriad Monster World, but also two human pacemasters who have obtained the title of Great Emperor. In addition, with the other positions of the Great Emperors still vacant, the aspirations of both the human race and the monster race are soaring high. By the way, did Shower and Schwer send any news back? Young Master Yang Shao once sent a message back saying that the Palace Master had caused them a great deal of trouble. Right now, they are the focus of Ink Clan's masters. It was only after many difficulties that they managed to repel their enemies. It looks like their lives are quite exciting. I'm relieved. The little guys have all reached the 8th rank Open Heaven Realm, so even if the Ink Clan is strong, they shouldn't be able to do anything to them. A new batch of disciples awaiting promotion to Open Heaven Realm has emerged in the Void Training Hall. I entrust them to your care. I'll be going to the head office division. Tell my parents that I won't be coming home for dinner tonight. Yes, Palace Master. Head office division's main hall. Here, and also here. You must remember them all carefully, young boy, just have a seat wherever you like. I'm still busy here. The universe chart of Twin Poles territory? Half an hour later. Sigh. Things aren't going well in Twin Poles territory? Yes. The Ink Clan has increased the intensity of their offensive there. The pressure on the human race's side is quite great. Why don't you make a trip? No. Just came back from No Return Pass. If I go to Twin Poles territory now, won't I be breaking my promise? You went to meet the Ink Clan? What happened? What? Compensation for 1,000 years' worth of resources? The Ink Clan is certainly generous towards you. It's not quite the same thing. Resources can be replenished through mining, but once a territory lord is killed, they cannot be brought back. True. The few 7th rank cultivators who returned from ancestral land have already explained the situation over there in detail. The small stone race soldiers have also been brought back shapely. Junior brother, does the Ink Clan really have the means to help an innate territory lord become a royal lord? That's right. This is how the pseudo-royal lord Di-Wu from ancestral land was born, but he has been killed by me. Pseudo-royal lord? What do you mean? Senior brother, you may not know this, but although the Ink Clan has the ability to promote an innate territory lord to a royal lord, such a royal lord cannot display their full strength and can only be considered a royal lord in name. If that's the case, there's no need to be too afraid. A royal lord who can only exert 70% to 80% of his strength may only need several 8th rank human race masters to join forces to resist him. However, when I went to No Return Pass, there was now another pseudo-royal lord. He was the one who surrounded me in Yearning Territory many years ago, Mo Nayi. Another one so soon? Junior brother, have you found out how the Ink Clan creates a pseudo-royal lord? I have some speculation, but I'm not certain. It seems that a large number of innate territory lords need to be sacrificed in order to create a pseudo-royal lord. Perhaps, they also have to sacrifice a royal lord ink nest. What do you mean? Junior brother, you may not be aware, but over 100 years ago, there were reports of a royal lord ink nest falling in the Ink Clan's territory. At that time, I thought you were in No Return Pass destroying ink nests, but I later found out that wasn't the case. Over 100 years ago? That was right after I killed Diwu. For the Ink clan, the Ink Nest is their foundation, and they will not easily destroy it. There is only one reason why they would allow Territory Lord Ink Nests and a Royal Lord Ink Nest to be destroyed, and that makes sense now. The Ink clan does have methods to allow an innate Territory Lord to become a pseudo-Royal Lord, but they need to sacrifice many Territory Lords, as well as a Royal Lord Ink Nest. No wonder the Ink clan has never used this method so easily. Sacrificing innate Territory Lords and losing Ink Nests is indeed too great. However, if it were used to deal with you, the true Royal Lord of the Ink clan would naturally be willing to do so. As long as they can kill you in the ancestral land, all sacrifices will be meaningful. Man proposes, but heaven disposes. The two races still need to maintain the current situation. I don't know how long the peace will last. Head Office Division. Right, how are Senior Brother Xiang and the others? The situation between the two races is relatively stable. Although there are conflicts and battles, they remain within their respective controlled territories. There won't be a sudden war between the two races, so Senior Brother Xiang took advantage of this opportunity to go into seclusion. He has been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and there has been no news of him until now. In fact, with Senior Brother Xiang's talent, if he had not encountered an accident back then, he would have already reached the 9th rank by now. But he said that at that time, regardless of whether he advances or not, he will come out to face the enemy. What about the ink-repelling pavilion? How is it? 300 years ago, there was news from the head office division that the ink-repelling pavilion had been completed. Over the years, it has been equipped with all kinds of spirit arrays and artifacts, so it should be almost complete. Why don't we go take a look? After all, it was your suggestion, and it could be used in the future to deal with the Ink clan. I was thinking the same thing. Large-scale palace artifact, the ink-repelling pavilion. Junior Brother Yang. Hope you've been doing well. Senior Brother Dongsua. Senior Brother Dongsua is one of the chief artifact refiners. If you have any questions, you can ask him. Artifact refining is this old master's duty. It's nothing. But Junior Brother Yang, can you tell me where this ink-repelling pavilion is going to be used? The cost of refining this artifact is enormous, and although its power is great, it's not suitable for the current situation. If it weren't for the head office's special instructions, this old master wouldn't have wasted so much time and resources. Senior Brother Me didn't explain the situation. The fewer people who know about this matter, the better. This guy is so mysterious that he only talks about secrets. What can this old master do? Senior Brother Dongsua, it's like this. As expected. This old master was right. Good. Using the ink-repelling pavilion in that place will complement each other's strengths. What are the chances of this happening? It'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Fortunately, this old master didn't skimp on the materials needed to refine the ink-repelling pavilion. Otherwise, it would have been a big mistake. Look. This is the Tiger Roar, the main battle artifact of the ink-repelling pavilion. There are a total of 1,200 in the 4 walls, and they are specially made for the ink-repelling pavilion. How powerful is it? I've tested it. If 3 6th rank cultivators join forces, they will be able to unleash the full power of a 7th rank Open Heaven Master. If 3 7th rank cultivators join forces, they will be able to unleash the power of an 8th rank Open Heaven Master. Refining this kind of artifact must have cost a lot, right? Didn't the head office say there was no need to be stingy? Refining this Tiger Roar is almost the same as building a standard battleship. The entire ink-repelling pavilion is like a war machine armed to the teeth. It's also fortunate that Yang Kai went to No Return Pass and caused some trouble there. Otherwise, the human race would have had to tighten their belts and struggle to get by. Go away. Can't you see we're busy? Junior Brother Yang. It's been many years since we last met, but Senior Brother Su's style is still the same. There's no need to be so polite. Junior Brother Yang, you know my martial nephew? Of course I know him. I was swept into the Great Ruins boundary with senior brother Su and Hua Chang back then, and we went through a lot of hardships. Let's not chat for now. There seem to be some problems with the integration of this Tiger Roar and the Great Array. Marshal Uncle, please come and take a look. All right, I'm coming. Don't pull me, haha. Senior brother me, I've made a rough calculation. In order to fully display the power of the ink-repelling pavilion, we need at least 5,000 soldiers. I hope Senior Brother me can quickly transfer some people over. In addition, the divine spirits I brought back from the Great Ruins boundary should also be sent over. The 3,000-year time limit is approaching, and it won't be easy for me to restrain them in the future. It just so happens that I know someone who can suppress them. You're right, under the eyes of that person, these divine spirits can only obey. Also, the ink-repelling pavilion needs a divine spirit with the sun and moon marks to activate the light of purification and prevent the erosion of the ink force, Yan Kai. That is. The Valley. The Valley. Junior Yan Kai greets old ancestor. No need to be so polite. Luo Ting, he is the first human to have broken through to the 9th rank after Wu Qing. Now, she's guarding the ink-repelling pavilion. It's all thanks to you that I was able to achieve what I have today. In the past, I was trapped in the Samsara pavilion because of the word love and couldn't free myself. It's also thanks to the opportunity provided by you and Hua Chang that I was able to escape the influence of the Samsara pavilion. Old ancestor, it is too serious. The incident that happened that day was just a coincidence. Back then, everything I did was just to break Chi Hua Chang's heart seal and awaken her memory. Who would have thought that I would also accidentally rescue you in the process? Whether it's a coincidence or not, one owe you a favor. I've been thinking about how to repay you. Originally, I wanted to give you some benefits after breaking through to the 9th rank, but your cultivation speed is too fast. After much thought, I realized that I have been traveling outside and encountering many dangers. How about I give you a self-defense item? If you encounter danger in the future, it might come in handy. The old ancestor is now pouring her small universe's heritage into the butterfly. If such a butterfly condensed from a secret technique is activated, its power will be no less than Luo Tinghe's. If you encounter a crisis you can't resolve, just take out this artifact. It contains the power of my full strength, but it can only last for 30 breaths, so remember this. In order to condense this secret technique butterfly, old ancestor has lost at least good to 800 years worth of cultivation. Many thanks for old ancestor's kindness. You are now the pillar of the human race, so you can't afford to have any accidents. You've been traveling outside for a long time, so you know the current situation of the two races better than anyone else. Why don't you tell me, if the two races were to start a full-scale war now, how high would the human race's chances of victory be? The chances of victory are actually quite high, but we cannot just focus on the present. Take the heavenly beginning great restriction. The way you put it, I think I understand it better now. With such a confident stance, have you already found a way to deal with that ink giant spiritual god? Old ancestor's mind is really quick. All right, you can go now. I'm done here. Then I'll take my leave. Yan Kai, the human race is fortunate to have you, ink-repelling pavilion. You've all worked hard all these years. Sir is too serious. It's just a matter of duty. When I brought all of you out of the Great Ruins boundary, I made a 300-year agreement with all of you, and now it's over. There's still 79 years until the 300-year agreement. That's right. That's right. You all remember clearly. How could we forget such a thing? This is something related to the Source Oath. When I asked all of you to make the Source Oath back then, I made it clear that once the 3,000-year agreement was fulfilled, you would be free. Naturally, I have no intention of breaking that agreement now. However, I'm sure you're all aware of the current situation under the heavens now, so I'd like to ask one more question. After the 3,000-year agreement is fulfilled, what will you do? Now, the entire 3,000 worlds are filled with the presence of the Ink Clan, battling everywhere. Where else can we go? Sip, the heavens are now the Ink Clan's heavens, so we have nowhere to go. I'm afraid we can only fight alongside the human race and expel our enemies. I humbly request that Sir allows us to serve on the front lines. Is this what all of you are thinking? I thought that once you had gained your freedom, you would stay away from the battlefield. I didn't expect that you all to be so piteous. We've already boarded a pirate ship. Can we still get off? It's fortunate for the human race and for the heavens that you all have such considerations. I, Yang Kai, hereby swear on my source that in my lifetime, I will exterminate the entire Ink Clan and eliminate all troubles. On the day of peace and prosperity, you all shall be the greatest contributors to the heavens, receiving blessings from the heavens and restoring the glory of your ancestors. I, Yang Kai, hereby swear on my source that in my lifetime, I will exterminate the entire Ink Clan and eliminate all troubles. On the day of peace and prosperity, I will drink and chat with all of you. At that time, all of you will be the greatest contributors to the heavens, perhaps restoring the glory of your ancestors. This is the manifestation of the Source Oath. I am willing to serve, sir. Very good. Now that I've asked you to come here, I have a task for all of you. This matter is of great importance and will determine the success or failure of the great battle in the future. All of you must work hard. So, what mission? There's no push. We'll have to wait for the human race's arrangements to be made. At that time, I'll send you to a place, and when the arrangements are complete, I'll explain in detail. 10 days later. You little bastard. Many thanks, Senior Brother Me, for bringing my wives and shower here. It's her? There's no need to thank me. They are all heroes of the human race, so we need their help on this trip. Moreover, the situation over there may be even more dangerous than on the battlefield. By the way, I found an interesting person. His name is Fong Tianci. He is also proficient in space principles. He came to me and said he couldn't accept this transfer. I asked him for the reason, but he only asked me to ask you. Fans Tianci has actually taken the initiative to talk to me Jingluan about refusing to be transferred. Is it because the memories I sealed in his body have slowly awakened? This person is of great use to me, so it is indeed inconvenient to send him to that place. I'm going to use the 3 parts reunification art to break through to the 9th rank. Therefore, whether it is Fong Tianci or the Thunder Shadow Great Emperor, both of them have to remain in the 3,000 worlds in case of emergencies. When the Ink Clan invaded the heavens, the human race retreated to more than a dozen great territories, like mysterious Nether territory, in order to protect High Heaven territory. It has been more than 3,000 years since then, and this has been shameful for the human race. Since ancient times, the human race has always been the favorite children of the heavens, but now we've been forced to this point by the Ink Clan and have failed to live up to the heavens' favor and love. The Ink Clan is powerful and the human race is weak, but they cannot break our backs. The human race will never compromise with the Ink Clan and will never give up the heavens. The human race will never be defeated. For a pure-blooded dragon to shout such words, it is quite strange. The human race will never be defeated. I'm sure everyone is curious as to why you've been summoned here. All of you are heroes of the human race, each with outstanding achievements and countless enemies killed. You can be said to be the elite of all the great armies, and since you're all elites, it's only natural for you to act. The place where you stand is called the Ink Repelling Pavilion. It is a secret artifact that the human race has spent thousands of years and countless resources to create, specifically to resist the Ink Clan's masters. The reason you have been summoned here is to enter the Ink Repelling Pavilion and use its power to resist any possible dangers. Thousands of years ago, the human race army was defeated outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Inside the mother nest, Ink's main body fell into a deep sleep, but no one knows when it will wake up. Although there are still some arrangements there, it's not safe. Therefore, we need all of you to go to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction and stand guard together. The heavenly beginning Great Restriction is the source of all chaos. The battle outside the heavenly beginning Great Restriction was the start of the human race's losses and also a wound that is difficult to erase from the hearts of all the survivors. You may encounter a far more dangerous situation than the Great Territory battlefields, and you may die at any moment. If you're afraid, you can leave now, and no one will blame you. Thousands of years ago, we fled from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction in disgrace. This time, we will never retreat again. Very good. With everyone's determination, what need is there to worry about the Ink Clan? Today, I, Yang Kai, and senior brother Mi Jingluan are here. In the name of the human race's head office division, we will form the Ink Repelling Army. Where's Su Yan? Su Yan is here. Today, you will be the garrison chief of the Jiazi garrison of the Ink Repelling Army, commanding 600 soldiers. Inside this jade slip are the names of the soldiers in your garrison. The division of the garrison squads and the team leaders will be yours to decide later. Trust yourself. Su Yan accepts. Wow. It seems that the military strategist has not split us up. With Ru Ming acting as my advisor, it shouldn't be a problem for me to become the garrison chief of the Jiazi garrison. Where's Yan Xiao? Yang Xiao is here. With the precedent of Madame Su, I believe I will also be appointed as garrison chief. This child hasn't embarrassed you, has he? Ahem. This little bastard is just too used to being arrogant. He doesn't know how to hold back, even in front of so many people. After appointing the 10 garrison chiefs, junior brother, I'll leave the rest to you. All right. Do you have any other questions? If you have any, feel free to ask. If you don't, then we are going to do something bis. I do. Sir. Senior Me has only appointed 10 garrison chiefs, so who will be the army commander of our Ink Repelling Army? Naturally, there will be an army commander, and he's already at the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. You will naturally find out when you get there. Each garrison chiefs, gather the people and arrange them into teams. I'll give you an incense stick of time to settle everything. Yes. Yes. Junior brother, with the Ink Repelling Army being so large, how are you going to bring them to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? Don't worry. 3,000 years ago, I've deliberately left behind a universe world as a fixed point there. As long as we borrow the power of the world tree, not good. The destruction of the 3,000 worlds has caused great damage to the world tree. It has long lost its former glory. The Ink Repelling Army has at least 400 8th rank masters. Old Tree is probably going to fight me to the death. There is a secret passage in Black Territory, but it's not feasible to bring 400 people with us. The more I think about it, we can only choose the normal path through No Return Pass. No Return Pass. Will the Ink Clan really let us pass like that? They had just been extorted by me not long ago. So I don't think they'll try to make things difficult for me again. We'll just be passing through their territory. They are indeed the elite troops selected from various battlefields. Just this military appearance is rarely seen by ordinary armies. All 8th rank masters, open your small universe's doors and accept the soldiers of your respective squads. Yes. If possible, I'd like to bring these 400 8th rank masters into my small universe as well. But I'm only an 8th rank, I can't just break through my shackles and collect other 8th rank masters inside. I still need to break through to the 9th rank as soon as possible, or else it'll be more troublesome to travel than others. The Ink Repelling Pavilion will definitely be taken along as well. I just don't know what method Yan Kai is planning to use to take it away. It is said that Yang Kai possesses formidable strength, and his small universe's foundation is much deeper than that of ordinary 8th rank masters. However, we don't know exactly how big the gap is. Perhaps this is an opportunity. Rise. Ink Repelling Pavilion, rise. Now I understand. Yang Kai had no intention of storing the whole Ink Repelling Pavilion in his small universe. He made it smaller so he could keep it. My husband is awesome. Everyone. Let's go. Senior brother me, I'll send them off. I'll have to trouble seeing your brothers here. I hope everyone can return safely. Let's go. I don't know how many of our 6,000 soldiers will survive this trip. This matter is settled. There is no need to oversee it, but the time has not yet come, so please continue to hide. Sure. What? Are we going to cross No Return Pass? Exactly. This is the only way to reach the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. We've never been to No Return Pass nor set foot on Ink Battlefield. We've long heard that it was the human race's last line of defense in Ink Battlefield, and now we finally have a chance to see it with our own eyes. Now that those Ink dogs are guarding it, the battlefield must be quite interesting. Under Foster Father's leadership, we may be able to snatch No Return Pass back from the Ink clan. That would be a great contribution. It's a pity old Fong isn't with us. Otherwise, he would be able to experience the wonders of this journey. No Return Pass Main Hall, a team has just reported that Yam Kai is leading so many 8th rank human race masters straight toward the territory state. Mo Nayi, what do you think he is doing? Observing the route of the ink-expelling battleship, it is going straight to No Return Pass. Before coming here, this subordinate received news that they had already arrived at Shattered Heaven and would soon enter spatial territory. Yam Kai really doesn't know what's good for him. If he dares to come here, he'll never be able to escape. Now that Yam Kai has come here so brazenly, he has to pass through the territory gate, so my previous arrangement is perfect. Sir, please calm your anger. Although that Yam Kai is despicable, we shouldn't cause any more trouble with him after the incident in the ancestral land. Moreover, he brought several hundred 8th rank human race masters with him. Even if we set up a great array, what could it do? That's right, the great array definitely can't trap so many masters. Then what should we do? This subordinate feels that Yam Kai is probably not here for No Return Pass. According to my understanding of him, although he acts arrogantly, in reality, he is still a cautious person. In the past, even if he came to cause trouble, he would definitely be alone. Bringing so many 8th rank human race masters with him would only restrict his movements. That's right. Yam Kai is proficient in space principles and can come and go as he pleases. The few times he's shown up, he's been alone. So, he's probably not here to cause trouble. Then where is he going? Does Sir still remember the white divine dragon from 1,000 years ago? You mean, if I'm not mistaken, their destination should be the Source Land. How dare they? Mo Nayi, quickly recall the territory lords who can participate in this battle. I want those humans to never return. Sir, it is already too late to summon the territory lords outside. Since that's the case, then let's pour all our strength into this battle. Sir, please don't. How dare you disobey me? My lord, if we start a war in No Return Pass, how many of the ink nests will be able to survive? Yes, the ink nest needs to be protected. If it weren't for the fact that Sir Royal Lord had to guard the ink nest, with his strength, he wouldn't have been trapped here for thousands of years. No Return Pass Discussion Hall, the ink nest is the foundation of the Ink clan, but it's also an invisible shackle that firmly binds the only royal lord of the Ink clan. Perhaps after the new 9th rank and royal lords of the two races rise to prominence, these effects will gradually disappear. Sir, is there any news from the mother nest? Ever since Supreme Master fell into a deep sleep, there has been no news from him, so it's probably not time to wake up. Actually, Sir doesn't need to worry too much about the situation over at the Mother Nest and on the Supreme Master's side. It has been calm over there for many years, and even if the Divine Dragon were to monitor them, could it really pose a threat to the Supreme Master? So what if he's a Divine Dragon? If he dares to enter the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, he'll be able to contribute to the Ink clan's combat strength. If the Supreme Master personally takes action, even a divine dragon can be turned into an Ink disciple. If that little animal dares enter the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, it'll definitely be seeking its own humiliation. Exactly. If the divine dragon is like this, then what about Yam Kai and the others? Then according to you, should we just let Yam Kai and the others leave like this? If they really just pass by No Return Pass, then we can let them leave. This will also relieve some of the pressure on the various battlefields. However, we should still be cautious. In case that Yam-Kai suddenly wants to take action against No Return Pass, Sir should personally punish him. If that's the case, we definitely won't let him off lightly. In addition, this time, Sir should not show up for the time being. After all, Sir represents the face of the Ink Clan. If those below see that even the Royal Lord is so afraid of Yam-Kai, it may shake the morale of our soldiers. I understand. Later, I'll enter the ink nest to recuperate. The injuries I suffered back then have yet to fully heal. Sir is wise. Spatial territory, such a giant spirit god is likely capable of annihilating several 8th rank masters with just a single breath, isn't it? Thousands of years ago, the 9th rank old ancestors launched a fearless attack against such a powerful enemy and ultimately dealt it a heavy blow. If a single ink giant spirit god is already so powerful, then what about Ink who created it? Is Ink really an enemy we can defeat? Is it Sir Yam-Kai? Interesting. The Ink clan actually arranged for personnel to welcome us here? We haven't arrived yet, but the Ink clan already sent a territory lord to greet us from afar? Little Ant, foster father, is so awe-inspiring. The reputation he has earned through his battles is indeed exceptional. You don't need to be envious, the Dragon Clan is not bad after all. It's this Yang. Under the orders of Royal Lord Mo Na-Yi, I respectfully await Sir Yam-Kai's arrival. Royal Lord Mo Na-Yi has entrusted me with a question. Why has Sir Yam-Kai come here? Mo Na-Yi, this guy is as cunning as ever. He must have realized something. If I say I'm just borrowing a path from No Return Pass, what will you do? Royal Lord Mo Na-Yi said that if the human race's side is only here to take a shortcut, please enter, Sir Yam-Kai. Go! This plaque is finally gone, No Return Pass, outside the territory gate. Sir Yam-Kai, we meet again so soon. Sir Mo Na-Yi. Sorry for disturbing you. It's fine, it's fine. This place originally belongs to the human race. How can there be any disturbance? This guy's words are full of thorns. One day, we'll take it back. Sir Yam-Kai has come to, don't worry. I'm not here to make things difficult for the Ink Clan. I'm just here to take a trip to the depths of the Ink battlefield, I see. Then I'll see you off. Sir Yang, please. Then thank you for your trouble. Is this guy crazy? How dare he stand so boldly by my side? Isn't he afraid that I might suddenly make a move? Is this guy crazy? How dare he stand so boldly by my side? Isn't he afraid that I might suddenly make a move? Where's Sir Royal Lord? Why haven't I seen him? If it were before, I really wouldn't be so close to Mo Na-Yi, but now that I have a life-saving trump card bestowed by the old ancestor, I'm not afraid of him. It's one thing to stand so close to me, but to actively inquire about the Royal Lord, this guy's motives are definitely impure. Sir Royal Lord has always had some hidden injuries on his body. He's now resting and healing in the ink nest. Could it be that the injuries suffered by him were caused by me back then? Just shed lip already. I'll send you off here. Sir Yam-Kai, we have brought you here as requested. All right. When I have time later, I'll treat you to a drink. The human race has countless fine wines, so don't miss out on them. I never drink. All the more reason to try. Then it's settled. I was originally convinced that Yam-Kai was heading to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction and wouldn't be back for a short period of time, so I was preparing to go to the front-line battlefield to oversee things. This invitation to drink has effectively trapped me here. Such a cunning guy. Ha! On each of the human race's mountain passes now stands an ink nest. The heroic spirit monument in each pass is also shrouded by the ink force. These were originally the weapons that the human race used to resist the Ink Clan on the Ink battlefield. They were passed down from generation to generation by our ancestors, but now they have become spoils of war of the Ink Clan. This is the Ink battlefield. This is the shame that the Ink clan has brought upon the human race. Someday, the star of the human race's revenge will ignite a great fire that will sweep across the universe and burn throughout the heavens. Sir. What is it? Sir, that Fei fellow asked me to ask about the situation in the ancestral land. This scoundrel has no loyalty or courage. He actually pushed me out to be a shield. The ancestral land is fine, so there's no need to worry. I just returned from there a few days ago. But the consumption of the ancestral Q there is quite severe, so I'm afraid it will take some time to recover. I knew it. How could something happen to a sacred place like the ancestral land? That Fei fellow grew 3 heads for nothing and even said that the ancestral land might have been destroyed by the Ink clan. Don't worry, the ancestral land is very special. Even if the heavens collapse, the ancestral land will not be destroyed. If there comes a day when we get rid of this ink problem, you'll be able to return to the ancestral land to cultivate. That day will definitely come. By the way, how have you been getting along with the 2 groups of divine spirits who came from the ancestral land and the no-return pass during these days? Well, to be honest, my lord, we were all imprisoned in the Great Ruins boundary due to the grave mistakes made by our ancestors. In addition, we did some things on the battlefield that were not beneficial to the human race at first, so now we are really not welcomed by them. Don't worry. As long as you all fulfill your duties with dedication, they will eventually come to accept you one day. Senior Brother Yang. What's the matter? Sir, please so about your business. I'll take my leave first. RUO 11 wants to see you. This woman, she gives me a feeling as if I have met my nemesis. It's weird. What's wrong? It's nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken. I can't let Fei and the others learn about this. Otherwise, they will make fun of me. Sir. RUO 11. You're already a 7th rank. It seems your bloodline has become much purer. RUO Shi's bloodline is of the Heaven's Order, the nemesis of all divine spirits. In fact, when RUO 11 appeared, I couldn't help feeling a slight sense of throbbing. This feeling came from my dragon vein. It was said that in the past, there were many divine spirits in the star boundary, bringing chaos to the world. Heaven's Order took pity on the world and killed all of these divine spirits, extracting their sources and sealing them inside the Blood Gate as punishment. The Blood Gate was created by Heaven's Order's blood essence and contained many divine spirit sources. There was a rumor in the ancient land that if one could obtain these sources, they would have a chance to inherit the divine spirit's power. Unfortunately, such a Blood Gate could only be opened by the inheritor of the Heaven's Order bloodline. And RUO 11 is the descendant of Heaven's Order who has fallen into the mortal world. Later, when RUO Shi's bloodline awakened, she entered the Blood Gate and brought Xiao Xiao along with her. Xiao Xiao's current Taiyu body was inherited from the divine spirit source Taiyu. What RUO 11 is about to say must be extremely confidential to her. Otherwise, Gue Pan wouldn't have been so cautious. Sir, you are quite knowledgeable. This RUO 11 has something to ask you. Go ahead. Sir should know that after this RUO 11 condensed her Dao seal in the past, she refined 5th rank resources and reached the 5th bank open heaven directly. RUO 11 is now a 7th rank, and she has also reached the peak of her cultivation. But sir, this RUO 11 feels that her cultivation has yet to reach its limit, and she does not feel that natural shackle in her small universe. What? Everyone knows that there is an end to the great Tao. When I was cultivating in the Star Boundaries World Tree, I had already felt the invisible shackles in my small universe. These shackles are like a lock, locking down the possibility of my own great Tao continuing to explore further. Even I, an 8th rank master, could feel the shackle, so if RUO 11 really has a peak 7th rank cultivation, she should have sensed it long ago. Who else knows about this? Besides senior sister Gu, there is only Sir. You're right to be cautious. If this news is leaked out, you'll be asked to come to the head office division. Can I see your small universe? Sir, please. This is RUO Shi's small universe. Why are you hoarding so many small stone pastes without refining them? This matter will be reported to you later. This is also what RUO-11 wants to ask you. Could it be that RUO-11 has some special purpose for hoarding these small stone race soldiers? Here it is. Let's see what's special about it. Sir, what do you think? Did you find anything? How strange, you really have the potential to continue improving your cultivation. From what I see, your cultivation has reached a bottleneck. As long as you work harder and break through this bottleneck, you will be able to break through to the 8th bank open heaven realm. See? I was right. You do have a chance to break through to 8th rank. But wasn't I only supposed to be able to cultivate up to the peak of 7th rank? RUO-11, have you ever taken the world fruit? I haven't. Come to think of it, the world fruit is a precious item that ordinary people cannot obtain. Moreover, if RUO-11 had really taken the world fruit, she wouldn't have been this confused. Sir also doesn't understand RUO-Shi's situation? I've never heard of someone like you before, but I can see that your small universe has a solid foundation, so there's nothing wrong with it. This matter should only be beneficial to you, not harmful. As for why such a situation occurred, I have a guess. Please enlighten me, sir. I speculate that it's because of your Heaven's Order bloodline. In terms of bloodlines, ordinary humans don't have any. In this vast universe, only the divine spirits have a bloodline inheritance. The cultivation of the divine spirits has no restrictions. As long as they continue to improve their bloodlines and awaken the inheritances of their ancestors, they will continue to grow stronger. Your Heaven's Order bloodline may also be a type of divine spirit bloodline, so the increase in your strength is similar to that of the divine spirits. No, wait. Even though I'm now considered a pure-blooded dragon clan member, I am still restricted by the innate shackles. If the Heaven's Order bloodline really was a type of divine spirit bloodline, then RUO-11 would also have an innate shackle because she has relied on the human Dace's open heaven method to advance. Why is it that only she is not restricted by the laws of the Great Tao? In the star boundary, Heaven's Order was the nemesis of all divine spirits. RUO-Shi's cultivation is at the 7th rank open heaven, but when an 8th rank divine spirit like Zhu Jian brushed past her, he felt a sense of crisis. Perhaps Heaven's Order bloodline is even more powerful than all the divine spirit bloodlines. It's enough to break through the innate shackles of the open heaven method. As Sir said, my current situation is similar to that of the divine spirits, so can I really be promoted to 8th rank? That's right. Once you settle down, you can go into secluded cultivation, and I'll personally help you break through to 8th dank. Then many thanks, sir. If it is as I thought, it would be truly surprising. The Heaven's Order bloodline can even avoid the drawbacks of the open heaven method, something even the divine spirit bloodline could not achieve. Sir, there's something else I'd like to ask. It's not convenient to talk about it, but I can demonstrate it to you. Could Sir accompany me to another location? They seem to be having a great time chatting. Sure, follow me. This place should be fine. This, what exactly is going on? The small stone race has low intelligence and does not understand etiquette. Sir, don't panic. These actions are under my control. Control? But these small stone race soldiers show no trace of being refined. How can you control them? How did you do that? Please continue watching, sir. 9 Palaces Formation. The Great 9 Palaces Formation. How could this be? The Great 9 Palaces Formation only exists in theory and is basically impossible for a cultivator to arrange. This is because every corner of this Great 9 Palaces Formation is a small 9 Palaces Formation. 9 cultivators have to adjust their auras to the point where there's no difference between them and each other to form a complete whole. Is it because of your bloodline power? Speaking of which, I only discovered this ability of mine recently. Not long ago, Sir had a few 7th rank open heaven masters bring back more than 20 million small stone race soldiers. The Human Pace's head office division distributed these small stone pace soldiers to various great territory battlefields and placed them in the military department so that the soldiers could exchange them for their battle merits. At that time, out of curiosity, I also exchanged for a few of them and found that it was very easy to control them. This is not just simple control. A formation formed by 81 small stone race members contains the power of a peak 7th rank. Can you control more? If the strength of the small stone race was a bit stronger, the power of their formation would be even stronger. I can try, but I don't have enough small stone race soldiers to form a formation. That's easy. Go on. Do your best and show me where your limit is. The bloodline power in Ruoshi's body is getting stronger and stronger, so much so that even my dragon vein's power is affected. It seems that my guess was correct. The Heaven's Order bloodline is indeed stronger than all the Divine Spirit bloodlines. After a moment, the Great Nine Palaces formation in the void had evolved into a 4th-rank Nine Palaces formation, with its range doubled. To control over 6,000 small stone race members with one's own power is simply astonishing. Just a little bit more. It's her? It was the figure that appeared after the first light fell. I see, so that's how it is. I understand it all now. Ordinary Divine Spirit bloodlines aren't strong enough to break through the innate shackles created by the open heaven method, not even the Dragon Clan. However, there are always exceptions to everything. Even if an ordinary Divine Spirit bloodline is insufficient, it doesn't mean that the Heaven's Order bloodline is not. The Heaven's Order bloodline has the highest rank, with even the sun's burning shine and moon's nether glimmer inferior to it. Rather than saying that the Heaven's Order bloodline is the eldest sister of all the Divine Spirits, it's more like the parent of this great family. All the Divine Spirit bloodlines originate from the first light, and this extremely profound power has the possibility of breaking through the shackles of the open heaven method. Sir, this is all I can do. The 5th-rank Nine Palaces formation still hasn't been formed. You did a great job. RUO 11, when we're done here, I'll take you to a place. I'll listen to Sir. Go back, you've consumed too much of your divine soul power, go back and rest well. The journey is still long, and there's no rush to break through to 8th rank. Yes. 3 months later, the broken remains of human battleships lie across the void, along with fragments of a mountain pass, as well as the corpses of soldiers from both the human race and the Ink clan. What's that? It's the divine sense of a 9th rank? Is there still a 9th rank human guarding this place? The remnants of the past, the current Dragon Emperor Fu Guang, so it's Senior Fu Guang. No wonder we haven't heard any news about him for so many years. He has already arrived here. Sir Fu Guang has worked hard. Fu Guang is the only divine dragon of the Dragon Clan. It wasn't easy for him to guard this place alone for thousands of years. How did your dragon vein grow so rapidly? I received some gifts from the ancestral land. That was a fortunate opportunity. Greetings, Sir Dragon Emperor. Judging from the current situation, Senior Fu Guang should be the army commander of the ink-repelling army, right? A master like Senior Fu Guang is definitely qualified to be the army commander of the ink-repelling army. I've really boarded a pirate ship. Working under the Dragon Emperor's watchful eyes leaves no room for any negligence. Sir, how is the situation here? There isn't anything particularly unusual, except, he talks a lot. He talks a lot? What do you mean? Sir, are you referring to Wuquang? It seems that there haven't been any major issues in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. If there were any real problems, Wuquang wouldn't have the time to be so talkative. The void is desolate, and there are only the two of us here. What's the harm in exchanging a few words? Sir Dragon Emperor, it's not a good habit to speak ill of others behind their backs. This is the mother nest of the Ink clan? I've long heard that the heavenly beginning Great Restriction had sealed the Ink clan's mother nest, the true form of ink. Don't let your thoughts be disturbed. Your human race's ancestors have fought for hundreds of thousands of years, and generations of heroes have poured their blood onto the battlefield to resist the Ink Clan. Now, this responsibility has been handed over to you. If you fail, the heavens will be completely finished. The human race's ancestors were able to seal it in this place, so how could you not have the courage to fight it? Junior understands. Heavenly beginning great restriction, I'll go take a look there. The charm of Yang's Tao of space seems to be on par with the Phoenix Empress's. Wu Kuang. Stinky brat. What the hell are you doing? I need to confirm that the one I'm seeing is Wu Kuang of the human race, not Ink disciple Wu Kuang. Open your small universe. I want to investigate. Go away. I have a world tree subtree sealing my small universe, so how could the Ink force easily invade me? You're the only one who worries too much. This guy has indeed broken through to the 9th rank. Looks like his words from 3,000 years ago weren't just empty boasting. Senior, I have something to ask. Speak. Calling me Wu Kuang when there's no problem and calling me senior when there's an issue, you're still as annoying as ever, little brat. The open heaven method passed down by the 10 martial ancestors has its own drawbacks, so how did senior avoid them and cultivate all the way to the 9th rank? You want to learn? You can't. The 3 parts normalizing art is enough for you. Since senior has deduced the 3 parts normalizing art, you must have other methods, such as the heaven-devouring battle law, right? That's right. However, you currently don't have the ability to comprehend the mysteries of this technique. Moreover, the stainless golden lotus is also indispensable, so in this world, only I can accomplish this. I see. It seems that borrowing the heaven-devouring battle law is currently not feasible. I have something else to tell you, senior. I saw the first light. What? Where did you see the first light? How did you see it? Hurry up and tell me. Heavenly beginning great restriction, senior, please don't be so excited. It was only by chance that I was able to see that first light. It's like this, so that's how it is. Since that light has long since disappeared, the human race only hope now is to become stronger and advance to the 9th rank. Can senior estimate how long it will take for Ink to awaken? That's hard to say. Perhaps it will wake up in the next moment, or perhaps it will sleep for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. If it really awakens, can senior suppress it with your strength? It can be done in a short time, but not in a long time. Inside the Great Restriction, the Ink Clan has many masters. However, if the manpower you bring is reliable enough, perhaps we can reduce the strength of the Ink Clan in advance. What should we do? It's simple. I'll open an opening in the Great Restriction and release some Ink Clan cultivators in batches. You just need to kill them. Senior may not know, but 3,000 years ago, when the human race's expedition army came here, Tsang also did the same thing, resulting in an accident. Back then, Tsang opened a gap in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction just as Senior has suggested, relieving himself of the pressure. Initially, everything was within Tsang's expectations until the Ink Giant spiritual god appeared. Accidents are inevitable. Does Senior have the confidence to close the Great Restriction at any time? I can't guarantee it. If you can't guarantee anything, how can you take such a risk? The last resort move left behind has already been used. If anything goes wrong, the human race will not be able to make up for it. Is Senior's pressure too great to bear? After all, I've only recently broken through to the 9th rank. So my strength is far inferior to Tsang's. In addition, after so many years, the number of Ink Clan masters in the Great Restriction has been increasing. If I don't release some pressure soon, this Great Restriction will only be broken faster. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought that he would be able to guard the Great Restriction for a long time, but who would have thought that his life would be hanging by a thread? Do I not want face? If Senior really does as you say, will it affect that ink? If I were to comfort you and say that it wouldn't affect it, you wouldn't believe me, but Moo's backup plan is very strong, so I can only trust her now. What about the Ink Giant spiritual sod? Will it come out again? How can I know what's going on inside? The only thing I can do is try to close the gap again when I detect any abnormalities. But you don't need to worry too much. Even though Ink is already in the creation realm, he doesn't have many Ink Giant spiritual god under him. How so? In order to create such a powerful existence like the Ink Giant spiritual god, he must have paid a great price. Not to mention anything else, every Ink Giant spiritual god needs to be infused with his soul clone. The Ink Giant spiritual god is indeed powerful, but his soul can't be divided too much, otherwise it will be a great threat to its body. Is this Senior's guess? I have evidence. If there really were many Ink Giant spiritual god under Ink's command, there would have been no need for the Ink clan to go through so much trouble to awaken the one in the divine spirit ancestral land. That's why, even if there are Ink Giant spiritual god inside this heavenly beginning great restriction, there won't be many of them, at most one or two. We'll just have to take our chances. Fortunately, the human race has built the withdrawing Ink Pavilion. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known how to deal with it today. Senior, please wait a moment, I'll go make some arrangements. Wait, there's something I need to explain to you. The heavenly beginning great restriction was created long ago, and it is declining day by day. If Tsang hadn't sealed it with his body thousands of years ago, I'm afraid it would have collapsed. If I were to open a gap in the great restriction, I wouldn't easily close it unless there was no need to. If an Ink Clan master appears, you'll have to rely on yourselves to resolve it. Unless there really is Ink Giant spiritual god trying to break out of the great restriction. I understand. I'll explain this matter to them. In order to minimize the damage to the seal, we need to reduce the number of times we open and close the gaps. It seems that we can't count on Wu Kuang to provide any assistance to the withdrawing Ink army. We have to rely on ourselves for this battle. Remnants of the past, since things have reached this point, we can only do this. I can't stay here for long, so I'll have to trouble Senior to take care of things here. Of course. Prepare for battle. Withdrawing Ink Pavilion. Withdrawing Ink Army. Enter the Withdrawing Ink Pavilion. Yes. The remnants of the past, in this battle, if the Ink Repelling Army can repel the Ink Clan with the help of the Ink Repelling Pavilion, then everything will be fine. If they can't, then I'm afraid that these 6,000 human race masters will have to die here. Sir, do I not need to go and help? I can form a 4th-ranked 9 palaces formation with the help of the small stone race, so even if I encounter a territory lord, I can still fight them. Your battlefield is not here. If I'm right, then the role that RUO-11 can play in the future will be much greater than forming any 4th-ranked 9 palaces formation. Whatever Sir says is right. Foster Father. The Ink Repelling Army is ready. I'll have to trouble Senior. If you can control the gap in the Great Restriction, try to control it as much as possible. Don't give the Ink Repelling Army too much pressure. Don't worry. I'll try my best to control the gap. Perhaps 1 or 2 royal lords will occasionally rush out, but with that Dragon Clan master here, it shouldn't be a problem. It seems that after suffering a similar loss thousands of years ago, the Ink Clan within the heavenly beginning Great Restriction has become more cautious. Great. Last time, the human race had at least 1 million troops, but now there are only a few. Ink is eternal. Kill. 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 This Ink Repelling Pavilion's attack has killed 30% of the Ink Clan army in one strike. It is indeed reliable. It seems that I can widen the gap to increase efficiency. Kill. The key to this battle lies in Wu Kuang. If he can control the gap properly, the Ink Repelling army can keep this place from being lost. But if Wu Kuang's control falls and the situation collapses, it'll be an irreversible disaster. Though I don't know what kind of artifact this huge thing is, once we infiltrate it, the people of the Ink Repelling army will have no chance of returning. I think it's you who have no chance of returning. 1 month later, this is great. Currently, the situation is still under the control of the human race. That's right. The Ink Clan has suffered countless casualties, with over 100 of their innate territory lords killed. Meanwhile, on our side, not a single person has been injured, and even the soldiers' consumption has been timely replenished. If the situation continues to develop like this, as long as the resources are sufficient, the ink-repelling army can continue fighting here for eternity. It's a royal lord. It's a royal lord. Yes. Great job. Even in his prime, the royal lord would not have been a match for a divine dragon, let alone now that he's also injured. With the ink-repelling army cooperating with the ink-repelling pavilion and a divine dragon guarding it, this kind of defense is practically impregnable. It seems that I don't need to intervene here anymore. With a divine dragon present here, it makes no difference whether I am here or not. RUO 11, enter my small universe. I'll take you to a place. Where are you taking me? Chaotic Dead Territory. Why are you here again? Big Brother Huang, why do you have to treat me like an outsider? I can give you yellow and blue crystals, but I don't have any small stone race soldiers yet. It's too short of a time, and I haven't cultivated many yet. I didn't come here to ask for anything from you both. Of course, if there is anything that you two would like to bestow upon me, I would not refuse. No, no. Absolutely not. You quickly go back where you came from. That's right. You've almost emptied both of our pockets. Well, I did take quite a lot of things the last 2 times I came here. Big Brother Huang, Big Sister Lan, I do have important matters to discuss with the 2 of you this time. Do you still remember the first light that I mentioned before? Do you have some idea? That's right. By a fortunate coincidence, I saw that light during a flashback. Before the first light crashed into the ancestral land, it appeared somewhat irregular. So little brother guessed that before that light reached the ancestral land, it had stripped away the power of yin and yang in this chaotic dead territory, giving birth to you two. So, we really were born from that first light? Not only that, but after that light fell on the ancestral land, it also created many divine spirits. If that's the case, we are also family with the divine spirits. Little Huang and I were the first to be born, and after that were the other divine spirits. If that's the case, wouldn't all the divine spirits be our little brothers and sisters? Come, call me Big Brother again. Come, call me Big Sister again. Little brother greets Big Brother Huang and Big Sister Lan. These 2 seniors are really simple and lovely, without any of the ferocity that is rumored in the outside world. I wonder what their reaction would be if they found out that they had a divine spirit family patriarch above them. This time I have brought a guest with me, who is also a divine spirit. Since that's the case, let me see which little brother it is. Oh my, I haven't prepared a gift for our guest yet. Are they Sir's children? They're really beautiful. Indeed, women are just as capable as men. Perhaps there is only Zhang Ruo 11 in this world who would dare to do such a thing to Burning Shine and Nether Glimmer. Chaotic Dead Territory, are these Sir's children? They're so beautiful. How could it be? I wouldn't dare even if I was given 1,000 guts. You can't say that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It was fine for you to touch their heads, but you actually dared to make such a remark in front of them. If the 2 of them get angry, how can this chaotic dead territory withstand it? Sir. Sir, help me. RUO Shi's yin and yang element powers are imbalanced. Only by quickly replenishing the power of the 5 elements can the small universe's strength be restored. Guard your mind, maintain your small universe, and refine these quickly. This is bad. Sun's Burning Shine and Moon's Nether Slimmer are 2 ancient supreme masters. RUO 11 is only a 7th rank. How can she withstand their power? Sir, I can't hold on much longer. No. RUO 11. Open your mind. Fortunately, with the soul-warming lotus, the situation has been stabilized for now. How could this happen? Is she okay? Yang Kai, who is she? Why do I have an innate sense of kinship with her? That's right, how can she devour our power? And we can't even resist it? I'll tell you more about that later. Can the 2 of you withdraw your strength? Refining resources isn't something that can be accomplished overnight this way. RUO-11 will need to define materials for at least 10 or 20 years. After such a long time, there are too many variables. If there is even the slightest mistake, RUO-11 will be consigned to eternal damnation. We can't. The two of us have completely integrated our strength into her small universe. If we really try to extract it, it will only drain all of her foundation and damage her greatly. It's not good to have too much pure energy. The yin-yang power of the sun and moon is the most primitive and pure yin-yang force in this world. Because it is pure, there is no need to refine it at all. The moment it poured into RUO-Shi's small universe, it already fused into it, breaking the balance of the entire small universe's power. Although Quo-11 is trying to suppress it, as time passes, RUO-11 will definitely be exhausted. At that time, even if she had the Soul Warm End's Lotus protecting her, it would be useless. RUO-11. Activate your bloodline power and see if you can suppress the yin and yang forces. Chaotic Dead Territory, am I dreaming? Our powers have actually been harmonized? Yang Kai, tell me the truth. Who the hell is she? Anyone who can harmonize the yin-yang forces of little Huang's and mine is definitely not some nameless nobody. From the day we were born, we were incomplete, so it is impossible for us to accurately control our own strength. Once the yin and yang energies erupt, it will lead to the destruction of life. That's why little Huang and I have been staying in the chaotic dead territory. However, today, we finally saw our own strength stabilize with the help of another force. This is something we never thought we'd be able to do. It's a shocking sight. Do the two of you still remember the catalyst we talked about last time? Numerous medicinal herbs with conflicting properties can be gathered into a single furnace and refined into a spirit pill. The reason for this is the medicinal catalyst that can harmonize the medicinal properties of these herbs. Is she that catalyst for our powers? What kind of bloodline does she have? Why have I never heard of her before? And why is she able to do such a thing? Just now, I told the two of you about the first light. After stripping away the power of you two, that first light crashed into a piece of barren land, causing countless divine spirits to appear and transform that piece of land into the ancestral land of the divine spirits. However, after that first light dissipated, there was still a blurry figure. Little brother was unable to see through that figure, nor was he able to determine what it represented. It was only recently did I realize that figure was exactly the same as the one in RUO-Shi's small universe. I think that figure has passed down the bloodline from generation to generation. That bloodline is the Heaven's Order bloodline. The most primitive darkness in the world has given birth to ink, and the world's first light has split into many divine spirits, sun's burning shine, moon's nether glimmer, and Heaven's Order. If this first light counts to 10 points, the Holy Spirits would be 3 points, the two of you would also be 3 points, and the Heaven's Order would be 4 points. Have you heard of the Heaven's Order bloodline? No, although it shares the same origin as our strength, it actually has the unique ability to harmonize yin and yang. No wonder when I saw this woman, I couldn't help feeling a sense of familiarity. So she's one of us. This discovery may solve the problem that has been troubling us for years. It seems that the yin and yang forces have completely been absorbed by Quo-Shi's small universe. She's already at the peak of 7th rank. Now that she's devoured the power of burning shine and nether glimmer by mistake, it may be the opportunity for her breakthrough. 12 years later, sir. You will advance to 8th rank today. Be at ease and break through. I will protect you. Yes. A few days later. It is said that ink is in the creation realm, a realm above the 9th rank, but no one knows what the creation realm is. Even Song and Wu Quan do not know. Previously, I thought that the so-called creation realm was the ability to create living creatures from nothing. Ink created the Ink clan, and it is even capable of creating a terrifying existence like the Ink giant spiritual goo. To all the Ink clan, Ink is their creator. From top to bottom of the universe, the one with the same level of power as Ink is undoubtedly the first light. This first light has stripped away the power of Great Yang and Great Yin, creating burning shine and nether glimmer and many holy spirits. Naturally, it also possesses the power of creation. But is this really the creation realm? The Ink clan is just a special extension of Ink's own strength. It isn't a true creation. Whether it is the Ink clan's miscellaneous troops or the Ink giant spiritual god, without Ink's own strength, they have no foundation to exist. In other words, when an open heaven cultivator reaches the peak of the Emperor realm, they will use their great Tao to condense a Tao seal and refine the yin yang and five elements force, using it as the source to create a new world in their body. From a certain perspective, doesn't this mean that every open heaven cultivator has their own means of creation? If they have their own means of creation, but they're only in the open heaven realm, why is that? What is the reason for this? What is the source of this power? What is the difference between open heaven and creation realm? Ruo's small universe's condition has finally stabilized, and this breakthrough is undoubtedly a success. The Heaven's Order bloodline is indeed special, even avoiding the drawbacks of the open heaven method. Otherwise, the peak of 7th Bank will be the limit of Ruo's martial Tao. You too, I also need to go into seclusion for a while. Please take care of Ruo 11. Don't worry. I have to leave some resources for Ruo 11 to consolidate her cultivation. Ruo's breakthrough has given me a lot of insights, so I need to go into seclusion for a while. After 100 years in seclusion, I've finally gained some new insights. Yang Kai, come over here. What's wrong? Did something happen to Ruo 11? Do you have any other 5 elements resources? Take them out. Are you helping Ruo 11 cultivate? These are all the resources I have. I'll think of a way to send some over later. I'll leave Ruo 11 in your care. Little brother still needs to take care of the human race, so I won't be able to stay here for long. Don't worry, she won't be in any danger here. Under normal circumstances, the Ink clan wouldn't dare enter the chaotic dead territory. Sir, please wait. I must return this to you. Sir is constantly on the move and faces many dangers. You must be careful. Cultivate well here. When you reach the 9th rank, it won't be too late to come out and kill the enemies. Yes. I will definitely become stronger. Human Race's head office. I'm relieved to know that the situation under the heavens has remained the same for the past few years. Junior brother, the biggest problem that is troubling the human race right now is the issue of supplies. Although the various cave heavens and paradises have accumulated some resources over the years, the human race is currently trapped in more than a dozen great territories, so there are simply too few channels for them to obtain supplies. Especially now, the number of high-rank open heaven cultivators is increasing exponentially every year, so when they cultivate, their demand for supplies is extremely high. Just relying on the accumulation of the cave heavens and paradises alone won't be able to sustain them for many years. In terms of supplies, it doesn't matter much, but we're cultivators. Cultivators need supplies to heal their wounds, so how can we conserve them? If we really do that, how can we allow our soldiers to slaughter enemies on the battlefield? Over the years, the amount of battle merits the military logistics department needs to exchange for supplies has also increased year after year. However, there are some idiots who don't know how expensive it is and even came to the head office division to find me and make a fuss. They asked me to adjust the price of the materials. It's that idiot Ouyang Lai. Ha! Don't I want to adjust the price? If it were possible, why would the head office division do such a thing? It's hard to get the best of both worlds. I understand. Since senior brother has brought up this matter, is there any way to resolve it? I've thought about it. If we want to solve this problem now, we can only start from the outside. Don't you have a route that leads directly to Ink Battlefield? I would like to ask you to send some people there to mine supplies. The Ink Battlefield's resources are extremely large, and many of the dead universe worlds contain them. If they can go to the Ink Battlefield to extract resources, it will greatly relieve the pressure on the human race's resources. Sure. Senior brother can arrange this matter. I'll bring them over when the time comes. However, if we really go there, we'll need a master to protect them. The Ink clan is also mining resources on the Ink battlefield. If they run into them, it'll be easy for the human race to suffer if they don't have a strong escort. I will consider this matter. Yonkai. Mysterious Nether Territory's main hall, you, the mysterious one, have finally appeared. Hurry up and leave your soul brand on my transfer document. Wait, calm down, transfer document? Where are you transferring to? Of course I'm going to Azure Sun Territory and the other great territories where the 8 rank masters are allowed to act. You don't know how I've been doing for the past 1,000 years. I can't stay here any longer. Every day, I would patrol the various human race bases, lecture the new human race soldiers, and then drink until I've had my fill. I was even so bored that I ran over to the Ink clan side to provoke 6 Arms and the other territory lords. Bastard. Come out and fight with me. Why don't you come out? Asshole. I can't live this boring life anymore. I want to slaughter the enemy. I want to charge into the battlefield. Senior Brother Ouyang, are you sure you want to leave mysterious Nether Territory? I'm sure. I can't stay in this damn place any longer. Junior Brother, please don't misunderstand. I'm not dissatisfied with you or with the mysterious Nether Army. It's just that the environment here isn't suitable for me. Since I, Ouyang Lai, entered the Ink battlefield, I've never had such a comfortable life. It's so comfortable that my heart feels like it's being scratched by a cat. I understand. Since that's the case, Senior Brother Ouyang should go. I'm finally free. Junior Brother, I'll go report to the head office right now. Take care of yourself. We'll have a chance to fight together again in the future. Super Azure Sun Territory, here I come. Life is full of disappointments. If you go now, you won't be able to live up to your expectations. After sending off Ouyang Lai, Yonkai concealed his aura and figure and walked around mysterious Nether Territory to investigate the situation. There is nothing unusual about this place, just like how I left it all those years ago, except that the number of 7th rank cultivators has increased significantly. I wonder how Senior Brother Me is doing. How many people will be sent to the Ink battlefield to mine resources? A few days later, overall, their cultivation level is not high. Generally speaking, there are 4th and 5th rank cultivators, and there are even 3rd rank ones. These should be the open heaven realm born in the early years of the human race. Their current level is their limit. It is difficult to play a role on the various battlefields, and if they were to enter the battlefield, they would lose their lives at any moment. Such a group of people would only play a limited role on the battlefield, but if they were brought to the Ink battlefield to extract resources, there would be no hindrance at all. These veterans are probably the ones responsible for protecting this group of miners on the Ink battlefield. Junior Brother Yang, I'll have to trouble you. Senior Brother can rest assured. A moment later, Yonkai and the 9 8th rank veterans opened up their small universe, and tens of thousands of people poured into the various gates in an orderly fashion. Oh, yes. Brother Ouyang has already gone to the Black Prison. After you meet up with him, there's no need to say anything. Bring him to the Ink battlefield, and the others will explain the situation to him. I thought Senior Brother Ouyang had already gone to Azure Sun Territory. If I had told Senior Brother Ouyang in advance about this mission, he probably wouldn't have gone. It took him so long to finally leave mysterious Nether Territory. Why would he want to go to the Ink battlefield to mine resources? I know what he's thinking, but after thousands of years of life and death battles, his body has accumulated too many hidden injuries that won't be easy to heal. If he can break through to the 9th rank, it will be fine, but he has no hope of reaching the 9th rank. Those hidden injuries are constantly draining his vitality, so it's best if he doesn't participate in battles with the Ink clan's masters. Senior Brother Ouyang will definitely blame you later. If he wants to complain, let him be. Just take it as a little selfishness on my part. My old friends are getting fewer. I need someone to live to witness the human pace's victory. Senior brother me can rest assured that the younger generation has already risen to prominence, enough to take over the banner of the seniors and shoulder the heavy responsibility of resisting the Ink Clan, and that day will come sooner or later. Senior brother me, please take care. When that day comes, I hope you and senior brother Oyang can witness that glorious moment together. Good. Farewell. Currently, in the 3,000 worlds, besides High Heaven territory controlled by the human race, the New Great Territory, and the Great Territory where the head office division is located, almost all of the other great territories are occupied by the Ink Clan. However, there are two exceptions, one of which is the Chaotic Dead Territory, and the other is Black Territory, Black Territory. The Ink Clan had also come here to explore, but there are no universe worlds here, no resources, and it is simply a barren land, so how could they waste their time and effort deploying anything here? This makes things easier for us. Everyone, follow me. A few days later, senior brother Oyang. Your senses are sharp. Even if I hid so well, you still found me. Junior brother, what are we going to the Ink battlefield for this time? Are we going to No Return Pass? It's not impossible to hit No Return Pass, but aren't we a bit lacking in manpower? I know. We're going to destroy the ink nests. Oyang, don't ask too much. We'll know when we get there. Good, I won't ask. Shall we set off now? This time, please connect your auras with mine. I will try my best to protect you, but the situation inside the Void Corridor is quite unpredictable. If we really get separated, please don't panic, senior brothers. No matter what, you must maintain your own safety and stay where you are. I will come and find you. Since that's the case, let's go. Inside the corridor, stay close to me. This is the first time I've walked through the void like this. And we need to be careful. If we're unlucky enough to get lost here, we'll be trapped inside forever. We're here. Blue Sky War Zone, huh? This is the Blue Sky War Zone from back then. Moreover, this is the territory occupied by the Ink Clan in the past. It's still a long way from Blue Sky Pass and is actually closer to the Ink Clan's King City. Junior brother, did you go in the wrong direction? No Return Pass is not in this direction. The direction of this trip is completely opposite from the direction of No Return Pass. Senior brother, please calm down. I'll explain to you later. All right. 1 month later, the Void, there are many dead universe worlds here, and there are few traces of mining, so we should be able to reap some benefits here. This is the place. All right then. I'll leave this matter to you all. This is a space spirit bead. I hope that each of you can keep one with you. Every 100 years, I'll come here to look for you all and collect your harvest. If you really encounter any dangers that cannot be resolved, please lead them to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. There is an ink-repelling army stationed there, and the Dragon Clan Senior Fu Guang is also there. Rest assured. We'll be careful. Stop right there. Senior brother Oyang, if you have anything you want to know, you can ask the other senior brothers later. Junior brother has some important matters to attend to, so it's not convenient for me to stay. Everyone, shouldn't you give me an explanation? Well, we didn't come here to do anything big. The real mission is... What? He wants me to take care of the mining operations here? Big head me, I'll take care of you first. Junior brother Oyang, please calm your anger. Although there is no battle here, it is still of great significance to the human race. That's right, the soldiers need resources to heal their wounds. Compared to killing enemies on the battlefield, the tasks we shoulder aren't much different. We are all part of the human paces plan. Right my ass. What did I do everything in my power to leave mysterious nether territory for? I came here to kill enemies on the battlefield, not to take care of these little cultivators who came here to mine resources. Oyang, where are you going? I'll go to the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. I'll participate in the ink-repelling armies battle. I'll kill the enemy. Well, Fortunately, he didn't act rashly and go to the no-return pass. Don't worry, he'll be back. How do you know? Ouyang entered the ink battlefield after advancing to the 6th rank. After so many years, he has become accustomed to the military style. He is a true warrior, and although his temper is violent, he will not act rashly without a military order. Otherwise, he wouldn't have stayed in mysterious Nether territory for so many years and only left the mysterious Nether army after receiving the transfer order. Less than half a day later. Ouyang, accept your fate. Isn't this the care Big Hidme has for us old friends? The 8th rank masters all know why they were sent here to take care of the team mining resources. Each of us has hidden injuries and blockages in our bodies, and we are no longer at our peak. Why did Big Hidme have his own motives for bringing us here? Isn't it all for the future of the human race? If one day the human race defeats the Ink Clan and purses this universe, when order is restored, the experiences of the older generation will be indispensable to the new generation of the human race. Who needs him to take care of me? If we fight against the Ink Clan, what is the point of us old fogies not taking the lead and placing all our burdens on those little brats? Yes, the older the wiser. However, those little brats still need more experience to grow, so we'll just give them a chance to show off a little. Damn it! When this old master goes back one day, I'll rip off Big Hidme's head and use it as a urinal. Achoo! Blue Sky War Zone, and that little brat Yang, he's not a good person either. He actually deceived me? I'll definitely beat him up later. Okay, we fellow disciples will help you. If we join forces, no matter how strong that boy is, he won't be your opponent. Under the arrangements of the 8th rank masters, the tens of thousands of cultivators quickly scattered and began mining the nearby materials. A few months later, in No Return Pass Hall, Sir Royal Lord's expression seems quite happy. What kind of happy event has Sir Royal Lord encountered? Could it be that somewhere in the great territory battlefields, the Ink Clan has made some kind of breakthrough? Sir Royal Lord, what good news have you summoned us for today? There is news from the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. Sir, has the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction been broken? Since that battle, the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction has been sealed again, the Supreme Master has fallen into a deep sleep, and we have been unable to contact the other side. But now, Sir Royal Lord has said that there is news from the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction. Doesn't this mean that the Supreme Master has awakened and the Great Restriction has been broken? If that's the case, the day the Ink Clan unites the heavens will soon arrive. It's not what you think. The Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction is still there and Supreme Master is still asleep. If that's the case, how did the news come about? Because of some barriers between us and the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, the news from that side is somewhat unclear. I only know that there are still masters on the human race's side who control the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction and that there was a man-made opening. Someone is controlling the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? Isn't Kans dead? How can someone still control the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction? Who is that person? Then why is Sir Royal Lord so happy? There must be some deep meaning in his words. Could it be that the person controlling the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction is Yan Kai? It's not him. Although the information from the Great Restriction is incomplete, I've asked around and found that the current human race master controlling the Great Restriction does not have any similarities to Yan Kai's appearance, so he should be someone we don't know. The human race still has such a deep heritage. But since the human race has chosen to control the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, why would they take the initiative to open a gap? The clansmen inside the Great Restriction can sense that the human controlling it is much weaker than Tsang, so their control over the Great Restriction is far inferior to Tsang's. He took the initiative to open a gap in order to relieve his own pressure. That's indeed good news. Does Sir want me to lead an army to the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction and coordinate with the clansmen inside to defeat those humans? This king also asked if there was any need for support there, but the clansmen in the Great Restriction say it's not appropriate to scare the snakes. They are trying to figure out a way to crack a secret passage in the Great Restriction. If successful, the clansmen in the Great Restriction can rush out. I have a deep understanding of how strong the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction is. When I was inside the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, many powerhouses of the Ink Clan tried to attack from the inside, but no matter how many years of hard work, there was no improvement. Since they said so, it should be obvious. The human controlling the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction is far inferior to Tsang. Even if there was a single mistake, the clansmen inside the Great Restriction wouldn't miss the opportunity. Sir Royal Lord is wise. However, there is one more thing that concerns me. Where's Yan Kai? I don't know if he's in the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction or if he's got other plans. Sir Mo Na Yi. What's the matter? Sir, there are several teams that were scheduled to bring supplies back recently, but they have not returned. What? How long is it overdue? The earliest team should have returned in 1 month, and the most recent team should have arrived at no return pass 5 days ago. Have you investigated it? I have already gone to inquire about it, and I think there will be a reply in a few days. When the time comes, pass the news to me. Yes. A few days later, the feudal lord passed the news to No Return Pass with the help of the miniature ink nest that he carried with him. The teams responsible for transporting supplies had already returned to the direction of No Return Pass, but they disappeared halfway along the road. What? Went missing. It is impossible for the team that transported materials to disappear for no reason. Now the power of the human race is shrinking, and the entire Ink battlefield is the rear of the Ink clan. Over the years, the Ink clan has been mining resources in the Ink battlefield and transporting them to the front line. There has never been a mistake, but a team that transported materials has disappeared recently. Oh no! Someone's messing with us. It must be Yan Kai. Only that guy has such an ability. Damn it! Mo Naye's ink nest, this communication bead was left to me by Yan Kai last time. It was used to deliver that batch of supplies. I thought that maybe in the future I could use this thing to investigate Yan Kai's whereabouts in reverse, so I decided to keep it. Damn it! That guy is really near the No Return Pass. Outside No Return Pass, a floating universe fragment, in the past month or so, I've amused 5 Ink Clan teams transporting resources, and the harvest was not bad. The communication bead. Sir Yan Kai, can we meet? This Mo Nayi is really quick-witted. He realized it so quickly. Interesting 50%. This guy. He wants to take 50% of the resources that the Ink Clan extracted from the Ink battlefield? His appetite is way too big. If I were to agree to such an act of helping the enemy, I would become a sinner of the Ink Clan. Go. Call the territory lord in charge of the supplies. Yes. What does Sir Yan Kai mean? Please explain. Ha ha. You motherfucker. Sir Mo Nayi. In the past month, how many teams have failed to return? 5. What about those who came back? 5 too. 5 teams went missing and 5 teams returned. This is exactly 50%. It's definitely not a coincidence. It appears that this was intentionally done by Yan Kai. His intention is clear. He doesn't need the consent of the Ink Clan. If he says he wants to take 50%, then he will definitely take 50%. He is too much of a bully. Si. Sir? However, the fact that Yan Kai dared to make such a rude demand indicates that the resources of the human pace have started to become scarce. Go. Summon all the territory lords in No Return Pass. I want to discuss matters with them. No Return Pass Great Hall. I wonder what important matter has brought us here, sir. Yan Kai is outside of No Return Pass. What? Then shouldn't we quickly lead our troops to besiege and kill him? Don't forget how powerful Yan Kai is. His methods of attacking the soul are unpredictable and mysterious. We must not underestimate him. The human race's resources are scarce, and he is currently plundering the mining teams of the Ink Clan. Although the losses are small, if we don't resolve this matter soon, in the long run, the Ink Clan will only be able to obtain half of the resources we obtained. This will definitely affect our plan to unify the heavens. How should this matter be resolved? Please explain, Sir Monayi. Whether it is the Ink clan or the human race, the fact is that resources are the foundation of our strength. The Ink clan's resources have been plundered, but our losses are secondary. Helping the human race to become stronger is unacceptable. I need everyone to investigate Yonkai's movements and escort the troops who delivered the supplies back. If that's the case, we'll need to set up a formation to act. In the face of a killing god like Yonkai, not setting up a formation is equivalent to courting death. That's right. Facing Yonkai, the four directions array is the most basic requirement. Only a territory lord who can form a four directions array or higher can carry out this mission. If you can't, don't go out. This mission does not prioritize killing Yonkai as the goal. If you encounter Yonkai, prioritize self-protection. Yes. The Royal Lord's ink nest, outrageous. How dare he make such a useless request? Because of the Ancestral Lands incident, we've already paid him a large amount of resources. How could he not be satisfied? Sir Royal Lord, this subordinate has ordered the territory lords to form a team to explore Yonkai's whereabouts. However, Yonkai is incredibly powerful, and the territory lords may not be a match for him if they encounter him. You go personally and find an opportunity to take him down. What? You're not willing? No return past Great Hall. What? You're not willing? Sir is mistaken. Of course I'm willing. However, if I leave no return pass, he may find an opportunity to attack the ink nests. If he attacks no return pass, what should we do? That's true. During these 3,000 years, Yonkai's strength has greatly increased. It will be difficult for me to protect all of the ink nests alone. Furthermore, the Ink clan suffered a great loss because of what happened in the Ancestral Land last time. If we anger him again, I'm afraid things will become difficult to resolve. The Ink clan is filled with talented people. Is it really impossible for us to deal with Yonkai? I'm incompetent. Let's create another pseudo-royal lord and have him secretly guard no return pass with me while you deal with Yonkai. But sir, the number of innate territory lords in the clan is no longer the same. If we create another pseudo-royal lord, don't worry, if we only create one more, it won't be a big deal. Don't forget, we still have the heavenly beginning great restriction to back us up. When the new pseudo-royal lord is born, you will go deal with Yonkai and try your best to provoke him. If he comes to no return pass, I will wait for him with the new pseudo-royal lord. I'll make the arrangements now. If it is really as Sir Royal Lord has planned, perhaps there really is a chance to capture Yonkai. 1 month later, outside a Royal Lord ink nest. Meng-K, pseudo. Royal Lord. Meng-K, I'll leave no return pass to you. Don't let Sir Royal Lord down. Don't worry. You should be careful. Yonkai is not easy to deal with. I hope he'll be happy with our arrangements next time he enters no return pass. A few days later, deep in the void, I knew Sir Monayi was coming, but I didn't expect him to arrive so soon. Didn't Yonkai attack you? These 4 territory lords don't have any wounds on their bodies. Something is odd about them. Sir Monayi, Yonkai's whereabouts are mysterious. It's really difficult for us to grasp his movements. What about the supplies? How much has Yonkai taken? In order to minimize the risk, we've put them in our space rings. But Yonkai snatched them anyway. He hasn't even fought with you. How could he possibly snatch it from you? I handed it over. What did you just say? Please calm yourself. Sir. That Yonkai used his divine sense to lock us down and threatened to kill us if we didn't hand over our supplies, so, please punish me. Please punish me. Although these territory lords are useless, this matter can't be blamed on them. Under such circumstances, it's impossible for anyone to disregard life and death. I'll try using this communication bead to contact him again. Fuck. That bastard must have put the communication bead inside his small universe. He's no longer willing to negotiate with me. Ugh. 10 years later, Sir Mo. It's been 10 years, and not even one single team has been able to bring in all the supplies. That Yamkai is simply too much. This guy's space ability is amazing. He would rob us at this place and soon appeared hundreds of millions of kilometers away to rob another team. It's hard to defend. Yamkai is truly a pain in the ass. With the current situation, it's almost impossible to sit close to Yamkai. The only way to contact him is through the communication bead, but he refuses to talk to me. Sir Yang. It's been 10 years. Yamkai has finally reached out to me. 50%. Sir, Yamkai too greedy. In the past 10 years, how many mining teams of the Ink Clan have returned to No Return Pass safely? Threat. This is a bloody threat. In the void, threat. This is a bloody threat. I don't want to go too far. Over the years, I've never laid my hands on the territory lords, so I hope that the Ink Clan can also understand my righteousness and take it into consideration. I've never seen such a shameless person. The materials were mined by the Ink Clan, but this human took them away. Yamkai was robbing all over the place, and now he still has the face to talk about righteousness and consideration. Sir Mo. I've never been to No Return Pass all these years. Comparing the Royal Lord Ink Nest and these materials, which is more important? Sir Mo. should be able to tell, right? Fuck. This brat has finally hit the nail on the head. As long as Yamkai is convinced that there's only one Royal Lord in No Return Pass, I'll be able to lead him into the trap set by Sir Royal Lord. Yamkai. There are some things that can be done once or twice, but not 3 times. You have invaded No Return Pass twice and destroyed many of the ink nests. If this happens again, I, Mo. will not let you off. It's a trick. Over the past 10 years, I've secretly investigated No Return Pass several times. Every time I thought about destroying the ink nests, I couldn't help feeling a sense of crisis, as if there was a great danger hidden inside No Return Pass that could threaten me. Combined with what had happened last time, it seems that the Ink Clan has produced a new pseudo-royal lord. Just you wait. This king will not rest until I've destroyed 10 Royal Lord ink nests. Excellent. Yamkai has fallen for it. I have to inform Sir Royal Lord immediately. Inform Sir Royal Lord. Yamkai is coming. Get ready. When the time comes, Sir Royal Lord and Meng K will only need to hold Yamkai back for 10 breaths. Once the 4 gates and 8 palaces array is formed, Yamkai will definitely become a trapped beast. Ha 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 ha. Half a day later, in the void, Sir Mo. Help us. What happened? We were escorting a mining team back to No Return Pass when Yamkai appeared out of nowhere and robbed us. He even wiped out the entire team and injured poor territory lords. Did he use that soul secret technique? If Yamkai used that soul secret technique, this would definitely be his weakest moment. If we can find any trace of him, things will become much easier. No. Since he didn't use any soul secret techniques, how did he injure you so badly? The 4 and 8 territory lords formed a 4 directions array. If Yamkai hadn't used his soul technique, he wouldn't have been able to pose any threat. Did you stop your battle formation? This guy declared that he would go to No Return Pass and destroy 10 Royal Lord ink nests, but after saying so, he suddenly turned around and injured 4 territory lords. It is simply a joke to believe him. Looking at it this way, it is highly likely that Yamkai has seen through the arrangements in No Return Pass. Follow me back to No Return Pass and report this matter to Sir Royal Lord. No. Return Pass's main hall. What did you just say? If Yamkai doesn't come, then all our plans will be in vain. No Return Pass main hall. What are you saying? If Yamkai doesn't come, won't all our arrangements be in vain? Sir Royal Lord, the longer the delay in the matter of supplies, the more detrimental it is to the Ink Clan. Right now, there are only a handful of supplies that can be safely brought into No Return Pass. Do you mean we have to agree to his ridiculous demands? Of course, we can't agree to Yamkai's 50% demand, but this person is quite greedy. If we offer too little, he probably won't agree either. You decide this matter yourself. Don't bother me again. How could the human race produce such a troublemaker? I'd rather fight against the divine dragon, Fu Guang, than hear the name Yamkai again. Outside the main hall, don't tell me that Yamkai injured you all again? Yes, and not just us, but also the other territory lords who maintained the four directions array. Fortunately, there were no casualties. Oh? No casualties? The injuries suffered by these two territory lords are exactly the same, both located 2 inches to the left of the heart. Is this a coincidence or intentional? If it's intentional, then Yamkai is undoubtedly sending a message. He is fully capable of killing these two territory lords, but he held back to show his sincerity. Sir Mo Yi, we found this item after Yamkai left. It should be something he left behind. The positions marked on this universe chart are precisely the locations where the Ink Clan is currently heavily mining. So Yamkai knew all along. So what if I've become a pseudo-royal lord? In this confrontation with Yamkai, I've suffered a crushing defeat. In the end, I still have to compromise. Fuck. Tell all the territory lords to return to No Return Pass. Sir, what about Yamkai? I'll talk to him. The void, from Sir Mo Naye's expression, it seems he has made a decision. Sir Royal Lord has entrusted me with handling the matter of supplies. Good. My previous proposal is still valid. We have known each other for many years, and although we are on different sides, I have great admiration for you. Can I call you Brother Yang? Then how should I address young Brother Mop? You Ink Clan don't have a surname, right? Only the Royal Lord has the qualifications to use MO as his surname currently. The Royal Lord of the Ink Clan is MOU. Under the Royal Lord, the name and surname are self-reliant, so Brother Yang can just call me by my name. Brother Yang, 50% is impossible. Isn't your appetite a bit too big? There's an old saying in the human race, a big mouth eats everything. Don't you see how big my mouth is? Brother Yang, I sincerely wish to discuss this matter with you today, so please don't joke around. How about this? You and I both take a step back. You don't want 50%, and don't think about 10%. 40%. 20%. 30%. Mo Yi, you don't need to lower the price any further. 30% is my bottom line. If the Ink Clan still can't agree, then there's no need to negotiate. Is this guy here to rob us up? Is he deliberately looking for trouble? The Ink Clan will take all the materials from the mining areas. Every 10 years, no, every 5 years. The Ink Clan will collect 30% of the materials they mined and deliver them to me. The amount of resources sent back by each team is different, and their quality is also different. If one doesn't carefully examine them, no one will know what kind of resources they have brought back. If that's the case, I can agree to Brother Yang's request. Brother Yang, then this matter is settled here. We'll meet again. Wait. I have one more condition. Junior brother, are these guys injured? That's right, and their injuries aren't light either. How did they get injured? Who injured them? And why are they hiding here to heal? Innate territory lords generally like to rest and recuperate in No Return Pass. There are many Royal Lord ink nests there, and with a Royal Lord like MOU overseeing them, their safety is incomparable to that of this remote part of the void. I really don't understand. Could it be that the Ink Clan has fallen out with each other? Did that Mo set up his own sect? If that's the case, it will explain why these innate territory lords are hiding here. Mo is only a pseudo-royal lord, and he still has the true royal lord, MOU, above him. Even if he wanted to establish his own sect, how could the other innate territory lords easily follow him? Mo I don't think he has such intentions, nor does he have such ability. From my experience with the Ink Clan over the years, the Ink Clan may have some internal strife, and some of their masters may have their own selfish motives, but to outsiders, the Ink Clan is truly a united front. It is impossible for Manhwa to do something so stupid as establish his own sect. There is no need for the Ink clan to do such things. Why would these 15 territory lords come here and hatch a royal lord ink nest to heal? These territory lords, could it be they're not from No Return Pass? Junior brother? There it is. It's 7th rank wood element, good quality, there's one here, too. 6th rank gold element. A few moments later, there are actually hundreds of materials. These materials are obviously not born from dead universe worlds, but from the destroyed ink nest. The territory lords hadn't had time to use them yet. Strange. How could these territory lords have so many resources? More than 10 innate territory lords are hiding here to heal their injuries, but there are no Ink clan soldiers, so who could help them mine these resources? Well, wait a minute. The past few times I exchanged resources with the Ink clan had been deducting their resources excessively. Could it be that the No Return Pass didn't intend to deduct it, but that there really weren't many resources? They delivered a large number of resources from the No Return Pass to these innate territory lords who are hiding outside, allowing them to hatch a royal lord ink nest to heal their injuries. Is that so? Senior brother Ouyang, quickly gather with the others and hide before I return. If there are any abnormalities, do not act rashly. What did you discover? I have some ideas, but I'm not sure yet. I'll go investigate. Remember what I said. Stay hidden. You haven't told me where you're going? The innate territory lords wandering about are definitely not limited to that group. Perhaps there are even more. If my guess is right, these innate territory lords are Manhwa's hidden trump cards. When the time comes, they will definitely catch the human race off guard. However, Manhwa would never expect that his arrangements would coincide with the human race's plan. And his arrangements for these people to be stationed behind the ruins of King City were discovered by senior brother Ouyang and me. Found it. That's right, Manhwa. Blame the heavens for not being on your side. Head Office Division, senior brother thanks junior brother on behalf of the billions of clansmen. Senior brother is being too serious. I am also from the human race, and many of my friends and family have fought against the Ink clan on the battlefield. This is my duty. Senior brother, how is the situation between the two races these days? It's still the same, not much has changed. In the various great territory battlefields, there are constantly newcomers from the two races showing their heads, and many elites have died on the battlefield. The human race has no shortage of geniuses at the moment. What they lack is time. The first batch of good seedlings to break through to the 7th rank will need time to consolidate their strength before breaking through to the 9th rank. When it comes to breaking through, outsiders have no way to assist them, so they can only rely on themselves. Senior brother, I've sought some matters to attend to. I'll leave first. Okay. Be careful when you're out there alone. I hope to hear some good news when I return here next time. Outside the heavenly beginning great restriction. Elder Fu Guang. Is there any news here? Is Yang Kai here? The battle is extremely intense, but fortunately, Wu Kuang and the ink-repelling army have cooperated well, so we are able to maintain the situation. However, after so many years of hunting and killing, we have yet to see any signs of the Ink clan's decline since the heavenly beginning great restriction was opened. It's as if they had never been killed. As long as Ink is still alive, the Ink clan will never be annihilated. Please take care. If there's anything this junior can help, just let him know. Now that hundreds of years have passed, RUO 11 must have used up most of her resources. I will go to the Chaotic Dead Territory. Chaotic Dead Territory. Little brother, you've come a long way to bring RUO 11 resources. It's all thanks to Big Brother Huang and Bio Sister Lon. You two have paid great attention to RUO Shi's cultivation and have been urging her to refine the 5 elements resources for the past few years. We didn't do anything. RUO 11 herself is also the kind of person who can endure loneliness and hardship. She knows that only by becoming stronger can she display her own brilliance in the future great battles. That's why she's been working so hard over the years, and her strength has improved so quickly. When RUO-11 finishes cultivating, she'll become a pillar of the human race. No return past main hall. Over the past few years, I can clearly feel that the war between the two races has become more intense than ever before. The current balance will probably not be maintained for much longer. Ha ha ha, this is Sir Royal Lord's voice. Ha 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 ha. Sir, is there any good news? That's right, there is. Tell me, where does this joy come from? On the front-line battlefield, the Ink clan won a great victory and killed countless masters. Monayi, what do you think? Has there been any progress on the heavenly beginning great restriction? That's right, Monayi is still as intelligent as ever. There's been some progress on the heavenly beginning great restriction. How did you think of that? 1,000 years ago, Sir Royal Lord said that the clansmen inside the heavenly beginning great restriction were trying to break out of it. Today, Sir Royal Lord is so happy because some good news has come from the heavenly beginning great restriction. Over the past few years, I've been handling all matters related to the Ink clan. Since I have not received any news, naturally, it will not be about the frontline battlefield. Meng-K, learn mode from Monayi. When dealing with the human race, strength is not necessarily useful, you need to use your brain. Meng-K will obey Sir's orders. Sir, what news did you receive from the heavenly beginning great restriction? A group of clansmen have successfully escaped from the heavenly beginning great restriction. No return past main hall, there's a group of clansmen who have successfully sneaked out of the heavenly beginning great restriction. This is truly a joyous occasion. Is there a royal lord among them? You should be clear about the situation inside the heavenly beginning great restriction. It's not easy to find even the slightest flaw. If the royal lord were to sneak out and cause too much of a ruckus, he would likely be discovered by a human race master. There aren't many clansmen coming out now, but there will be more clansmen leaving the heavenly beginning great restriction, sir, with a human race master overseeing the heavenly beginning great restriction. How did the clansman avoid his detection and find any flaws? As I have told you before, the strength of that human race master is far inferior to that of Khan's. Yet they cunningly opened up a gap on their own, making it naturally impossible for us to defend against. Sir, these clansmen have never left the heavenly beginning great restriction and are not familiar with the outside world. Do you need me to go and receive them? No. Why not? Yamkai is currently outside No Return Pass. If you leave, he will immediately discover your whereabouts. If so, what's the point of hiding you until now? TSK. That's right. It's not appropriate for you to show your face, and those clansmen aren't even suitable to come back. Sir is wise. If Yamkai were to discover the whereabouts of these clansmen, it would be easy for him to figure out if there was a problem with the heavenly beginning great restriction. Sir, please send a message to the clansmen to find a place to rest and wait for a good opportunity to reveal themselves. Of course. But the clansmen who escaped from the heavenly beginning great restriction are all injured, so they need supplies to heal their injuries. I'll leave this matter to you. Yes. 10 years later, the Void, go back and tell Monayi that if he dares to deduct my share again, this king will go get it himself. Yes. I will definitely inform Sir Monayi, Scram. In recent years, the supplies that Monayi has been turning in have been decreasing, and the quality is not as good as before. What exactly is the Ink clan up to? The vast Ink battlefield is a huge treasure trove. With such an expansive land, as long as the Ink clan puts effort into mining, I don't believe they would lack resources. It's time for the 100-year agreement with Ouyang Lai and the others again. Let's go. Floating Universe Fragment, Senior Ouyang I, Shu. Where did everyone so? Follow me. It's an ink nest. There is actually an ink nest here. Moreover, judging from the scale of this ink nest and the surging ink force surrounding it, it's highly likely to be a Royal Lord ink nest. 10 years ago, a few other 8th rank masters and I led the tens of thousands of cultivators to a nearby mining site. When we came here to investigate the situation, we inadvertently discovered this thing. The ink force born from the ink nest doesn't radiate in all directions, instead condensing into the ink nest as much as possible. It seems to be an ink nest that has not yet fully hatched. When Senior Brother discovered this ink nest, did you see any members of the ink clan entering or leaving? No, this is a bit strange. The fact that this ink nest, which is most likely a Royal Lord ink nest, stands in such a remote place, could it be that it was abandoned by the ink clan a long time ago? This doesn't make sense either. The ink nest is a very special existence and the place where the ink clan is born. They cannot just abandon it like that. Junior Brother, how about I go and check it out? I've been wanting to do this for a long time. No need. I'll go. It's not that I don't trust Senior Brother. It's just that the situation is unclear now, so we must prepare for the worst. I'm afraid there might be a Royal Lord inside. Then I'll support Junior Brother. You must be careful. What is it? There are actually more than a dozen territory lords hiding inside the ink nest. Rest assured, as long as there is no Royal Lord, I'm invincible. So fast. I don't know if Yamkai is too strong, if these territory lords are too weak. Huh? Something's not right. The injuries of these territory lords aren't entirely due to the Golden Crow casting Sunday. Everyone, watch out. After all of them are innate territory lords, so even if they are injured, their injuries shouldn't be so obvious. Unless they have already been injured before this. Well, I guess killing you should be simple. So, Golden Crow. Quick! Attack him. Don't give him another chance. Let's attack together. Come here. This little brat, how can he be so fierce? I'm also an 8th rank master, but I don't even have the qualifications to carry his shoes. Every one of UIS cultivate the open heaven method and are also peak 8th rank masters, so how can the gap between the two of us be so big? Withdraw. Condense. Suddenly, I can't move. Save me, next. How dare you kill my people? Die. You're actually unscathed? Just who the hell are you? How could a mere human kill innate territory lords like slaughtering chickens and dogs? I'm your grandfather. Ha ha ha. Fighting against powerful enemies is what I desire the most. Are you okay? Ha ha. Junior Brother, are these guys injured? That's right, and their injuries aren't light either. How did they get injured? Who injured them? And why are they hiding here to heal? Innate territory lords generally like to rest and recuperate in no-return pass. There are many Royal Lord ink nests there, and with a Royal Lord like MOU overseeing them, their safety is incomparable to that of this remote part of the void. I really don't understand. Could it be that the Ink clan has fallen out with each other? Did that Monai set up his own sect? If that's the case, it will explain why these innate territory lords are hiding here. Monai is only a pseudo-royal lord, and he still has the true royal lord, MOU, above him. Even if he wanted to establish his own sect, how could the other innate territory lords easily follow him? Monai, I don't think he has such intentions, nor does he have such ability. From my experience with the Ink clan over the years, the Ink clan may have some internal strife, and some of their masters may have their own selfish motives, but to outsiders, the Ink clan is truly a united front. It is impossible for Monai to do something so stupid as establish his own sect. There is no need for the Ink clan to do such things. Why would these 15 territory lords come here and hatch a royal lord ink nest to heal? These territory lords, could it be they're not from No Return Pass? Junior Brother? There it is. It's 7th rank wood element, good quality, there's one here, too. 6th rank gold element. A few moments later, there are actually hundreds of materials. These materials are obviously not born from dead universe worlds, but from the destroyed ink nest. The territory lords hadn't had time to use them yet. Strange. How could these territory lords have so many resources? More than 10 innate territory lords are hiding here to heal their injuries, but there are no Ink Clan soldiers, so who could help them mine these resources? Well, wait a minute. The past few times I exchanged resources with the Ink Clan had been deducting their resources excessively. Could it be that the no return pass didn't intend to deduct it, but that there really weren't many resources? They delivered a large number of resources from the no return pass to these innate territory lords who are hiding outside, allowing them to hatch a royal lord ink nest to heal their injuries. Is that so? Senior Brother Ouyang, quickly gather with the others and hide before I return. If there are any abnormalities, do not act rashly. What did you discover? I have some ideas, but I'm not sure yet. I'll go investigate. Remember what I said. Stay hidden. You haven't told me where you're going? The innate territory lords wandering about are definitely not limited to that group. Perhaps there are even more. If my guess is right, these innate territory lords are Manhwa's hidden trump cards. When the time comes, they will definitely catch the human race off guard. However, Manhwa would never expect that his arrangements would coincide with the human race's plan. And his arrangements for these people to be stationed behind the ruins of King City were discovered by Senior Brother Ouyang and me. Found it. That's right, Manhwa. Blame the heavens for not being on your side. It was a massacre. Damn it. That Wu Kuang is really unreliable. He actually let so many territory lords escape. No. I have to go back to the head office division and tell them this news. Ouyang Lai and other veteran 8th rank masters were patrolling in the void. Senior Brother Ouyang. You're back? No more words. Come with me back to the head office division. During this period, everyone should be on guard and stay hidden. Many territory lords are scattered outside, so you guys need to be more cautious. Understood. Hey, Great Ruins Boundary, give me a heads up next time you scared me. What abyss old tree, Junior Brother, what happened? There may be a problem with the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Some innate territory lords has escaped from there. The same ones we encountered before? No wonder they didn't return to No Return Pass. They were afraid of being discovered. How many territory lords are out there? It's hard to say, but the number shouldn't be too low. The original Royal Lord Ink Nest was discovered by you 10 years ago, and considering the effort these territory lords have spent to sneak back from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, it's highly likely that something went wrong with it several decades ago. Who knows how many innate territory lords have escaped from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction? Senior Brother Ouyang, I need you to return to the head office division and find Senior Brother Me. Inform him of the situation here so that the human race can respond in advance. Got it. This matter is of great importance. The Ink Clan is using such underhanded methods in secret. We must inform Big Head Me as soon as possible. Also, in the near future, the Ink Clan may produce a large number of pseudo-royal lords. Senior Brother Me should be extra cautious. A large number of pseudo-royal lords? I have to say, Manhwa is indeed a ruthless guy. He placed those innate territory lords in the depths of the Ink battlefield, providing them with resources to assist in healing, but he also harbored the idea of sacrificing them when the crucial moment came, so as to tell them to join forces to create pseudo-royal lords. According to the information, in order to create a pseudo-royal lord, the Ink Clan may need to sacrifice more than 10 innate territory lords and even a royal lord Ink Nest. And Manhwa's arrangement just happens to meet this point. So you mean Manhwa is actually implementing the plan to create a pseudo-royal lord? That's right. If the human pace prepares in advance, we'll be better prepared for any surprises. Senior Brother, you should go. At first I didn't understand. The Ink Clan knows that breaking out of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction is a suicidal move, so why do they keep launching attacks nonstop? Even if the Ink Clan is stupid, they should be able to see that the human race is depleting their strength. However, the Ink Clan is stubbornly fixated on clashing with the Ink Repelling Army. Now I understand it's not that they are foolish, but rather they have other plans. The battle at the Gap is just an open road. With the help of this fierce battle, they are able to divert the attention of the ink-repelling army and restrict both Fu Guang and even Wu Kuang, who was guarding the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. This way, if Fu Guang and Wu Kuang don't notice, the Ink clan can secretly open up a sap for the innate territory lords to escape. They wouldn't dare to go too far, so even if that gap exists, the territory lords will have to pay a huge price to escape. Where is it? The one the Ink clan fears the most is Wu Kuang, who is in control of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. If he notices anything unusual, all their efforts over the years will be in vain. So, that position is definitely not something Wu Kuang will easily investigate. Yang Kai concealed his aura? He must be investigating something. A few days later. I'm free. I shouldn't stay here for long. Wu Kuang. Come quickly. Half a day later, ha ha ha. We're finally out of that hellhole. Congratulations. We need to wait for a few more territory lords to gather 15 before we set off. Why wait to gather 15? Won't that take a long time? This matter was arranged by the higher-ups in No Return Pass, so we need to follow orders. There is no ink nest here, and there is no ink force. There is no way to heal even if we want to, and waiting like this is boring. The higher-ups at No Return Pass have already arranged it. As long as we arrive at the designated location, we'll have everything. Well, we can only do so. You won't get anything. Not good. We've just escaped from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, and all of us have suffered great losses, so the strength we can display is less than 20% of our full strength. Run. Damn it. Almost there. This is the void. This is an ink nest? Because of the strong connection between the ink nests, these territory lords can use them to directly contact the No Return Pass. Let's leave it for the time being. There's something else I need to investigate as soon as possible. 2 months later, heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Forcibly escaping through that gap really damages my foundation. I must hurry and team up with the other territory lords. Who are you? If it weren't for this innate territory lord being injured, I wouldn't have been able to conceal my presence. On average, 2 or 3 innate territory lords are able to escape every month, and even if there are 5 every 2 months, there will be a total of 30 in a year. According to my previous estimations, the heavenly beginning Great Restriction may have had a problem several dozen years ago. In the past 30 years, almost 1,000 innate territory lords have escaped from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. I must urgently have Wu Kuang close the gap. The gap of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, it's not a big problem, so mending it won't be difficult. I'll pay more attention in the future. Be careful, if something like this happens again, the human race will be finished. These Ink Clan ants dared to play tricks in front of my eyes and caused me to lose face in front of my juniors. Let's see how I'll punish you. The battlefield around the ink-repelling pavilion. Did ink withdraw its troops? Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. We've finally won. The reason why we took the initiative to open a sap on the heavenly beginning Great Restriction to lure the Ink Clan out is to alleviate the pressure on the human race in the future, so it isn't a good thing for many Ink Clan masters to remain hidden. However, the ink-repelling army has experienced 1,000 years of battle and really needs to take a rest, so this situation is acceptable. The small gap that the Ink Clan used has been repaired, so there is no need for them to die on the main battlefield to distract Wu Kuang. Naturally, they won't send out any more troops. What happened here must have alerted Imonayi. I must hurry up and find those territory lords that are sleeping in the ink nests. 1 month later, No Return Pass, Sir Royal Lord gave me the ink nest to communicate with the clansmen from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. But now that 2 months have passed, have received no news from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. Could it be that something has happened? In the void. Together with this batch, a total of 3 batches of territory lords have died. Each batch has nearly 15 territory lords. It seems that Manhwa wants to use these territory lords to create a pseudo-royal lord. I can't let him succeed. The ink nest seems to be conveying a message. The void, the ink nest seems to be conveying a message. It's obvious that No Return Pass is trying to contact this side. Perhaps I can communicate and inquire about some information. No, if I want to use the ink nest's connection, I'll need to immerse my consciousness in the ink nest. If the person on the other side is Manhwa, I'll be exposed. 2 hours later, No Return Pass. I've been waiting for so long, but there's still no response. It seems that the heavenly beginning Great Restriction side has been exposed, and the last batch of territory lords who have escaped have been killed by the human race masters. I thought that the Ink clan would have even more innate territory lords. What a pity. With the exposure of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, perhaps Yamkai already knows about it with his intelligence. It's likely he would be able to guess what we've been secretly doing. I must contact him and determine his location. 6 million kilometers outside No Return Pass, what Tao Master said is really happening. Someone is trying to contact us. Calm down. The Tao Master's plan was to 1 month ago, Void Training Hall, I'm Sun Jiao. Greetings, Tao Master. No need to be polite. I want you to go to a place and hold on to this communication bead. Tao Master, what's so special about this bead? It's just a normal communication bead, so why would Tao Master come all the way here? You only need to know that this matter is of great importance and concerns the survival of the human race. Don't reveal any traces. Yes. I will fulfill Tao Master's trust. If nobody makes contact, then so be it. If someone does, ignore them for the first time, ignore them for the second time, and wait until the third time before responding. Then how should this disciple reply? Who sent the message? You can think about how to reply, so just act according to the situation. As for the one who sent the message, he's just a minor character not worth mentioning. I understand. Brother Yang. Have something to discuss with you. This is the third time this fellow has tried to contact Tao Master. Although I don't know what kind of small character this is, he actually dared to call the Tao Master brothers simply not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth. If I were Tao Master and were being harassed by someone I didn't like, how would I respond? No Return Pass. If the message has been delivered, it means Yang Kai is still in the vicinity of No Return Pass, but if not, it's a bis problem. Seclusion, do not disturb. This guy is actually in seclusion outside No Return Pass. He really doesn't put the Ink Clan masters in his eyes. Fortunately, Yang Kai is still outside No Return Pass. I was afraid that Yang Kai had already entered the Ink battlefield and was investigating the Ink Clan's arrangements. No. What if Yang Kai wasn't the one who sent the message from the communication bead? What if all of this was set up by Yang Kai in advance? I need to contact those territory lords who are already in a deep sleep to determine if they are safe. The depths of the Ink battlefield. Nearly 60 innate territory lords are missing. Inside the Ink nest, nearly 60 innate territory lords are missing. It's still one move away from victory in the end. Only Yang Kai could have destroyed the Ink nests and killed so many territory lords with such thunderous methods. That bastard completely outwitted me. How infuriating. Sir, what happened? Everyone, there's no need to hide anymore. Hurry and set off to No Return Pass. If you encounter a human race master on the way, do not fight him. That person's strength is formidable, and his methods are strange. He's not someone you can resist. What kind of human race master is he that could make a pseudo-royal lord so wary and fearful? Sir, what should we do if we really encounter him? Disperse and flee. You have to escape in any ways possible. What about the Ink nest? Take it with you. If the situation turns bad, you can discard it at any time. Go now. Yes. A few days later, there are traces of Ink force here, and judging from its size, it is at least a royal lord Ink nest. Does Monayi really have a dog's nose? Is his sense of smell that sensitive? He actually realized it so quickly and have the ink nests moved. These territory lords are still recuperating, so Monayi will undoubtedly prioritize their safety. Letting them go to no return pass is the only way to handle this situation. Before that, I must do my best to hunt down these territory lords and relieve some pressure on the human race in the future. Kill. It's an 8th rank. Scatter and flee. Why run? The human race master Monayi mentioned should be a 9th rank, while this guy is just an 8th rank. He's so fast. He's such a powerful 8th rank. When did the human race produce such a monster? Yonkai is over there. The void, they are dead? In order to conceal this powerful force, the territory lords were arranged to stay outside. Unexpectedly, the appropriate strategy from that day has become the foreshadowing of today's disaster. Sir Monayi, it will take at least half a year for the territory lords to arrive in No Return Pass. How can we protect them? Yonkai can do many things in half a year. He is proficient in the space Dao and is able to travel through the void quickly. There is no other way. We can only try our best to find them before Yonkai does. Somewhere in the void, great. We're almost there. Don't be careless. 10 days ago, a group of territory lords were attacked and completely wiped out by Yonkai because they let their guard down. Enemy attack. We have always been on guard against danger from the rear, but we never expected that Yonkai would actually block our path. This guy is really unpredictable. Quickly, send a message. The reaction of these territory lords is somewhat different from the ones I encountered before. Over the past few months, I've killed many powerful enemies. They basically fled upon seeing me, not even caring about the ink nest they had been carrying. This group of territory lords clearly has enough time to react and can also split up to escape, but they have no intention of escaping. Why is it? 4 elements formation. I see. The territory lords who sneaked out of the heavenly beginning great restriction do not know any kind of battle formation, so this group actually met up with territory lords from No Return Pass to receive them. Is the human race's battle formation so useful? When I recover from my injuries, I'll practice this formation so that I won't be helpless in front of the human race masters in the future. Yonkai, back off. How could we be so unlucky to run into Yonkai here? How are we going to fight? Don't waste your energy. No, this attack has no power at all, not good. Change formation. Protect all the territory lords. You court death. Please stop. Sir Monayi has something to discuss. Speak. Sir Monayi asked us to inform you that if you stop, the past incidents will be forgiven, and the supplies from No Return Pass can be increased from 30% to 50%. Not to mention 50%, even if you increase it to 80% or 100%, I still won't agree. If I stop now, the strength of the Ink Clan's upper echelons will greatly increase, possibly affecting the outcome of this war between the two races. Everyone, hold on. After you meet up with the clansmen, immediately escort them back to No Return Pass. If you meet Yonkai, entice him with benefits first. If he can be persuaded to stop, that would be the best outcome. If he insists on not letting this matter rest and he plans to use that soul secret technique to break through your formation, fight him to the death and never compromise. Monayi had already anticipated the current situation, and we cannot disobey his orders. Otherwise, even if we make it back alive, we will not have a good end. If you retreat now, I will pretend I never saw you. No fucking way. Then I will fulfill your wishes. Hold your ground. Where's Yonkai? Where did he go? I don't know, but don't let your guard down. He may be hiding in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to strike. If he's really hiding in the shadows, there must be some traces to be found. Could it be he's already gone? Was he just trying to scare us earlier? I thought we were going to die here today, But who would have thought that we'd actually have a chance to survive? Let's go. Upon receiving the news from millions of kilometers away, Manhwa was extremely delighted. He spread the news of successfully driving Yonkai away and urged all the territory lords responsible for protecting the clansmen to follow suit. For a time, the morale of many territory lords in the Ink clan was greatly boosted. For so many years, numerous masters have fought with Yonkai at No Return Pass, but this is the first time we have taken the initiative. Although 2 innate territory lords have died, in terms of the outcome, it's not a big deal. If I used the soul-shattering spike, I was confident that I could break through the battle formation of the 4 territory lords and kill all of them. But if I did so, I would undoubtedly have to pay a huge price. I would have to focus on recuperation for the next 100 or 200 years, and that was not worth it. Rather than risking injury by using the soul-shattering spike, it's better to look for opportunities to kill more territory lords. 1 month later, this is the 3rd batch of territory lords I've encountered this month. Each group of territory lords has clansmen from the No Return Pass standing guard, so it's impossible for me to take action. Is there no chance left? No. There are still plenty. According to my previous tests on the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, almost 2 or 3 innate territory lords successfully sneak out every month. These territory lords gather in groups of 14 or 15 and then head towards No Return Pass. Calculating this way, there is almost 1 batch of territory lords coming from the direction of the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction every 6 months, which means 2 batches per year. However, the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction is very far from where Manhwa placed them. With the injured territory lord's pace, it will take at least a decade or more to reach their destination. In other words, there are still many territory lords sneaking out of the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction and heading towards No Return Pass. I've been searching for the traces of those territory lords in this vast ink battlefield, but I still don't know where exactly they are hiding. But if I intercept the territory lords who are still on the way, I wouldn't need any luck at all. I just need to head straight towards the direction of the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction, and I will meet them head-on. And then, I'll kill them all. More than 10 days later, what? Yonkai appeared not far from the Heavenly Beginning Great Restriction and massacred the territory lords who were rushing over? Damn it! It's him again. Why does that guy keep lingering around like a ghost? Pass down the order to all great territory battlefields to intensify their attacks and leave no room for the enemy. Throw Meng-Ke onto the battlefield. If Yonkai can slaughter the territory lords, I don't need to care about the previous agreement with him anymore. If a royal lord like Meng-Ke suddenly joins the battle, it will definitely strike a blow to the higher-ups of the human race. However, if the human race has a 9th rank open heaven master to deal with Meng-Ke, it won't be good. A pseudo-royal lord is not a match for a 9th rank master. If a large-scale battle at this level is ignited, the situation will become uncontrollable, and that's not what I want to see. Right now, it'll take some time for the territory lords to be promoted to royal lords. Let's continue to endure for a while. The territory lords suddenly dispersed into many different directions. These territory lords are no longer moving in groups, but are all dispersed. Some are hiding in the shadows, and some have moved far away from their designated positions, even taking detours to avoid me as much as possible. It has to be said that this is an extremely clever response. If I'm not mistaken, it should be an order from Manhwa. But so what? This interception has been going on for a year, and there have been as many as 200 territory lords who have died at my hands in total. Since these territory lords' goal is No Return Pass, I'll wait for them to come to me. I don't believe that Manhwa has any other way to deal with me now. Half a year later, deep in the ink battlefield, this is great. I'm less than half a year away from No Return Pass. The corpse, along with the splattered blood, was all collected into the small universe. After Yonkai erased the traces left by the battle here, he went into hiding once again. Over the next month, Yonkai continued to kill 4 territory lords one after another. No Return Pass main hall, that damned Yonkai. The losses are too great. Over the years, there have been as many as 300 to 400 territory lords who have died at the hands of Yan Kai. And that guy is still hiding somewhere and attacking the territory lords. The Ink clan still can't determine his location. This won't do. We must find a way to discover his whereabouts. 2 years later, Yan Kai once again changed his hiding place and waited for those territory lords who had sneaked out of the heavenly beginning Great Restriction to fall into his trap. Half a year is the time when the territory lords will come rushing over. I wonder how many territory lords I can intercept this time. What? Ink is eternal. Deep in the Ink battlefield. Self-destruct? I've killed so many territory lords before, but none of them has ever blew themselves up. If I hadn't had the dragon vein, I would have been seriously injured. So many territory lords showed up at once, as if they had already known I'd strike here. It's impossible for the Ink clan to know my movements in advance. I only moved to this location not long ago. In that case, there's only one possibility. The Ink clan is using the same strategy as me and waiting for me to show up. Watch out. We can't let him escape this time. We must kill Yan Kai and report to Sir Mo Na Yi. Ha 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 ha. Mo Na Yi, so this is your strategy. But so what? If you dare to throw out such a huge piece of meat, I'll take a bite out of it. Kill. Damn it. Monster. Yan Kai, Sir Mo Na Yi invites you to come inside the Ink nest. Enter the Ink nest to talk? Does he think I was born yesterday? Let him die. Does he really think I don't understand the weirdness of the Ink nest? Haha, how dare he have such a naive proposal? This is simply heartbreaking. Well, it's okay as you don't want to enter the Ink nest. Sir Mo Na Yi has something to tell. Speak. Sir Mo Na Yi said. Brother Yang, the Ink clan have tolerated and retreated from you. We are even willing to share 30% of our mind resources. I only ask Brother Yang to have a peace of mind and stop attacking. Why do you have to make things difficult for the Ink clan and killed our powerhouse? Damn it! If the Ink clan is honest, I won't do anything. However, your Ink clan are doing things in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction, sneaking out and gathering strength. How can I just sit back and watch? I just hate that I haven't killed enough. Not enough. Brother Yang is right, the human race and the Ink clan are not at odds. You and I have dealt with each other for so many years and sympathize with each other. Mo Na Yi has the intention to become friends with you, but it's not possible. What you and I do is all for the benefit of our own people. Different backgrounds, different positions, different destiny, it's helpless. You're so sympathetic. I don't want to be sympathetic with you. Deep in the Ink battlefield, now that things have come to this, there should be a resolution to this matter. What outcome do you want? The flaw in the heavenly beginning Great Restriction has been repaired, and no territory lord will be able to leave it again. Previously, many territory lords who had walked out of it were killed by Brother Yang. What I mean to say is, this matter will end here. Brother Yang will no longer try to kill the Ink clan's territory lord, and the Ink clan will let bygones be bygones. The 30% of resources promised to Brother Yang will still be the same. What do you think, Brother Yang? This Mo Na Yi, is he just going to let this matter rest after I killed nearly 400 territory lords? To be able to treat such a significant loss as if it never happened is truly a tremendous show of sincerity. Well, since you are so sincere, how can I not fulfill your request? So what if it's as you say? You truly understand righteousness, Brother Yang. In that case, please stay in this place for the next 20 years. Brother Yang can rest assured that these territory lords will accompany you here. If Brother Yang doesn't act against them, they won't retaliate. In addition, I can guarantee that the Sir Royal Lord and even myself will not appear in Brother Yang's perception range. I knew Mo Na Yi wouldn't have no tricks up his sleeve, so he's trying to keep me restrained here. Interesting. 20 years is enough time for the last batch of territory lords who walked out of the heavenly beginning great restriction to safely enter the no-return pass. Monayi, since I've agreed to this matter, I will not go back on my word. You have too little trust in me. It's not that I don't trust Brother Yang, but this matter is of great importance, so I have to be careful. I hope Brother Yang can understand. If I insist on leaving, these territory lords cannot stop me. Why go this far, Brother Yang? The Ink clan has already made enough concessions. There are some things that I can discuss with you, but there are also some things that cannot be discussed. Then, Brother Yang, are you willing to leave just like that? Ha ha ha. You know me well, Monayi. If I ever reach the 9th rank, I will offer your head as a sacrifice to my happiness. You're right. Of course, I can't bear to leave. With 158 territory lords here, how can I leave without killing them to my heart's content? Rather than wasting time and energy ambushing and killing these scattered territory lords, it's better to go all out here. This is the true essence of Monayi's plan. He laid down a huge bait in front of me. This guy, in order to convey Monayi's words, has been constantly connecting his mind with the ink nest in his hands, which is the best breakthrough point. Kill him. Fighting 58 territory lords all by himself. Die. Ack. Hold on. Narrow down the encirclement. Hey, what are you guys trying to do right under my nose? I'll lead you all. Hurry up and kill him. You're courting death? Dragon bead attack. Wherever the dragon bead passed, the powerful innate territory lords were injured when they brushed against it and died when they collided with it, falling down like straws. Kill. Half a day later, this guy has gone crazy. Again. This Monayi arrived at just the right time. Not early, not late, but just when I was expending a huge amount of energy. You think I'll stay and fight you to the death? Dream on. Hurry and intensify the attacks. We must keep him here. I sense the nearest space spirit bead. It's true that I can't escape using the space spirit bead in front of so many territory lords. In that case, I'll just kill them all. Great unrestrained spear. Stop him. If I want to go, who can stop me? Yang Kai, you're too arrogant. Yang Kai, surrender, and we might spare your life. Monayi, you've become too arrogant. Now you're not even calling me Brother Yang? You must have the qualifications to do so. That's right. With my current state, it is indeed difficult for me to escape from Monayi's pursuit. Fortunately, the one chasing after me is Monayi. If it had been the Royal Lord Mou, the situation would have been even worse. Did you think I'd let you get away so easily? I have to ruin. No matter what, I have to get away from Monayi and survive. It all falls into place. The next step is to chase Yang Kai with all our might. As long as we can kill him, the deaths of the territory lords will all be worthwhile. Damn it! How can I escape? Escaping to the heavenly beginning great restriction is one way. There are the ink-repelling army and the divine dragon Fu Suang there. If I can lure Monayi there, not only will I be able to guarantee my own safety, but I can also get Fu Guang to kill Monayi. No, it's too far away. I'm afraid that with my current state, Monayi will reach me before I get there. I can seek help from the 8th rank masters, who are secretly protecting the tens of thousands of human race cultivators mining resources nearby. However, if I really do so, it will only bring disaster to those people. The cultivators who are mining materials don't have high cultivation, so if they are caught up in the shock waves of the battle, they will likely suffer heavy casualties. Moreover, once their location is exposed, they will definitely be surrounded by the Ink clan. Tens of thousands of cultivators who have hidden their whereabouts for thousands of years and who have endured great risks in the depths of the Ink battlefield should not fall into danger for my personal gain. Sure enough, I have to fight alone. This guy is really determined to kill me this time. Take him down. Yonkai. Surrender and I'll leave your body intact. My physical injuries are slowly being healed by the dragon vein's power. The world force in my small universe is constantly increasing, and the soul-warming lotus is also nourishing my consciousness. I'm afraid it'll take 3 to 5 years for me to recover from my injuries. Since that's the case, I'll give you a good battle. Yonkai, you won't be able to escape this time. The light of purification surges. Farewell. Whoa! Just as Yonkai was about to teleport away, his small universe suddenly trembled. It was as if an invisible hand was pushing it, causing ripples to appear on its firm and smooth body. Yonkai, die. Deep in the ink battlefield. Where did he sow? Is he unable to continue? Looks like my previous strike made a difference. You actually made a mistake at that crucial moment, giving me an opportunity. Yonkai, this time it's your destiny to be finished. Don't blame me. What just happened? Just a moment ago, my small universe was actually shaken for some reason, causing my world force to become chaotic. But how could my small universe be shaken? My small universe has always been sealed by the world tree subtree, flawless and impervious to external forces. Even if I were to fight against Mo head-on, my small universe wouldn't be affected. Over there? Isn't that the direction I took when I was arrogantly fighting against hundreds of innate territory lords before? Something is drawing me to that place. Is it a trap set by the Ink clan? Or is it Monaye's scheme? Obviously, with my cultivation level and stable temperament, I should not be affected by external forces. Outside the heavenly beginning great restriction. New great territory. That thing has actually appeared. Ink battlefield, what kind of monster is Yonkai exactly? What is that thing behind you? Huh? This is. What's going on here? Everyone. Look up there. What? Why did I get trapped inexplicably? How can the outside world be so dangerous? Life inside the heavenly beginning great restriction may be dull and monotonous, but at least it's somewhat peaceful. I miss it was not just in this part of the void that those peculiar illusions had appeared. Now, in the various great territory battlefields where the human race and the Ink clan were fighting, illusions were forming out of thin air everywhere. Even outside the heavenly beginning great restriction and in spatial territory, the same situation was occurring, as if it were some kind of magical projection of an existence in different locations. Head office division, this thing appearing at this point in time, is it fate? Is the balance that the human race and the Ink clan have deliberately maintained for thousands of years destined to be broken? Head office division, Xiang Shan? What are you doing here? I was originally in seclusion, but I was awakened by the movement of that thing. My small universe was in turmoil, and my attempt to advance to 9th rank failed, so I had no choice but to come out of seclusion. That's unfortunate. There's nothing to be sorry about. Is it really the universe furnace? You should have sensed it. I have. It is said that every time the universe furnace appears, those at the peak of the 8th rank will sense it. It seems to be true. Where is it? There's more than one location. What do you mean? See for yourself. According to the information received by the head office division, the image of the universe furnace has appeared in the various great territory battlefields. How could this be? According to the ancient records of the various cave heavens and paradises, when the universe furnace appeared, there was indeed more than one location, with the highest number having 3, but this time there were more than 10. Is that so? A long time ago, I once heard honored masters talk about the universe furnace. The ancestors speculated that the real body of the universe furnace has always been hidden from the outside world, and no one has ever seen it before. All that is seen is its projection. Although that projection is also illusory, it is closely related to the real body and is the entrance to the universe furnace. I've also heard my elders talk about this matter before. In addition, the number of projections seems to be related to the number of the dead. According to the records, when the number of projections is large, the number of dead beings is also large, and the more powerful the dead, the more likely it is to attract the projection of the universe furnace. So this time, there are projections from all over the great territory battlefields. It's probably because of it. In recent years, it has been difficult to calculate the deaths and injuries of the human race and Ink clan on the great territory battlefields. There are also many masters who have fallen. So it's normal for the projection of the universe furnace to appear in these great territory battlefields. If that's the case, there should also be some in spatial territory and outside the heavenly beginning great destruction. Whether it is spatial territory or the heavenly beginning great restriction, a large number of living beings have died in battle there. Especially in spatial territory. Ninth rank old ancestors and even royal lords had nearly been wiped out there. This is not good news for the human race. The projection is the entrance to the universe furnace. If there were only one or two entrances, the human race would have to exert its full strength to seize control of the entrances. But now, with more than 10 entrances, the Ink clan masters also have the opportunity to enter. The Ink clan is probably going to do everything in their power to sabotage the human race's opportunity. What about the divine spirits? They have lived long enough. Do they know any clues about the universe furnace? We've already sent people to invite the elders of the Dragon and Phoenix clans, but don't place too much hope on them. The divine spirits have been stationed in No Return Pass all year round, and although they have lived long enough, every time the universe furnace appeared in the past, they would never enter it, so they shouldn't know much about it. I've also asked someone to invite some of the elders from the various cave heavens and paradises to see if there are any gains. Is there enough time? There's no need to worry about that. According to the records in these ancient books, the appearance of the universe furnace's projection is only the beginning. Only after those projections are fully condensed will the entrance be opened. The process may take some time, ranging from 3 to 5 years at the longest and a few months at the shortest. I want to go in. Brother Xiang should go in. There's no need to feel guilty. Your promotion to 9th rank will only increase the pressure on the Ink clan. I'm sorry, if I go in, you'll have to stay behind to oversee everything. Don't mention it. With our friendship, why bring up these things? I understand that you are not acting out of self-interest. Someone has to stay behind to lead and preside over the situation. Even if you didn't say anything, I would have arranged it this way. Many thanks. With me here on the human race's side, you can rest assured. Oh, there's one more thing. It seems that Yamkai has encountered some problems at the heavenly beginning great restriction. Mysterious Nether Army's Blood Crow seeks an audience with senior brother me. Blood Crow? Isn't he a member of Yamkai's Dawn Squad? I actually forgot about him. Come in. This guy's aura, if I remember correctly, his cultivation technique is called the Great Evolution Inextinguishable Bloodshine Scripture, an evil technique. Head Office Division, greetings, everyone. Why have you come? I know what you're worried about, and by coincidence, I've been to the universe furnace before. Really? Outside the heavenly beginning great restriction. Sir, why does this universe furnace look like this? If it's not like this, what would it look like? I don't know, it's a bit different from what I imagined. Sir, if the universe furnace appeared on our side, wouldn't we be the first to enjoy the benefits? You're thinking too much. This is just a projection of the universe furnace. Its true form has been hidden from the outside world since ancient times, and no one has ever seen it. A projection? It is said that when the universe furnace appears, it will reveal its projection to a certain place in the universe. After it fully condenses, it will form an entrance, allowing one to enter the universe furnace and search for opportunities. Entering the universe furnace? Is there a small world inside the universe furnace? I don't know the specifics. I've only heard a few words from my elders. Moreover, there should be more than one projection. The appearance of this projection is related to the number of dead beings and their strength. There are too many dead beings here, so it's not strange for a projection to appear here. Are there still projections elsewhere? There should be. Right now, in all the great territory battlefields, there are many dead beings, so there should also be projections there. Doesn't that mean we're not the only ones who can enter the universe furnace? The Ink Clan may also. Naturally. As long as a projection appears and transforms into an entrance, it can connect to the core of the universe furnace. It's not what I expected. I've always heard that there's an open heaven pill inside the universe furnace that can help one break through their shackles. I thought that since the universe furnace has appeared in front of us, we just need to wait. When the time comes, the miraculous open heaven pills will fly out for us to seize. But now are you saying that what's in front of us is just a projection? Sir, do you know much about the universe furnace? Every time the universe furnace appears, divine spirits don't participate, so what I know is only hearsay. However, the inside of the universe furnace is a small world of its own. Entering it will allow one to search for opportunities, and if one can obtain the legendary open heaven pill inside it, it won't be difficult to break through to the 9th rank. I want to go. I want to go. I want to help foster father. Don't be impulsive. The projection over there looks ordinary, but it's actually a distortion of space. It's unknown how many folds there are. If you rashly try to break in, you'll definitely be trapped inside. The universe furnace is about to appear, so this is a great opportunity for all of you. Now that the ink-repelling army has no more battles to fight, I will allow you to enter the universe furnace. There will be 50 slots. As for who should be given these slots, you can discuss it among yourselves. Yes. In the depths of the ink battlefield, Yan Kai, stop. You're just wasting your energy. Can't let Yan Kai escape, or I'll lose everything. Why are they still there? What the, have I been brought back to the previous battlefield? These guys are all seriously injured, so what's the point of staying here? Earlier, deep within the ink battlefield, why are these guys still here? At first glance, this projection looks like a pill furnace? The mysterious sensation I feel in my heart corresponds to this pill furnace? My small universe's inexplicable shock was also caused by this pill furnace. What kind of pill furnace possesses such a miraculous power? Could it be the universe furnace? There are so great dads, 49 of them provided by the heavens, only which one is left concealed. This is the mysterious and profound one, the universe furnace. Inside the universe furnace is an open heaven pill that was born from the world. If one could obtain it, they could break through their shackles and break through the drawbacks brought about by the open heaven method. The universe furnace actually appeared at this time. But why does the universe furnace seem somewhat different from what I had imagined? I thought it would be a world treasure like the soul-warming lotus, but this universe furnace in front of me is too big. This is? It's really when you're at your wit's end and everything seems lost that suddenly a new opportunity arises. The opportunity to shake off Mo Naye's pursuit is here right now. Mo Naye, you want to kill me? I'll kill them all first. Yan Kai? How come this killing god has come back again? Help. I want to go home. The space inside the furnace is distorted and folded, making it impossible to calculate with common sense. Even if it's within arm's reach, there are countless layers of folded space that separate us, making the actual distance extremely far away. So it's not that these territory lords don't want to leave here after being enveloped by this illusion, but they simply can't escape. The mysteries of the universe furnace are obvious. But for me, who has mastered the Tao of space, this is just a piece of cake. Not good. Sir Mo Naye once said that Yan Kai is proficient in the Tao of space. Run quickly. Sir Mo Naye, save me. No one can save you. Yan Kai, how dare you? Stop it. Ha ha ha. Mo Naye, I finally tricked you into coming in. Mo Naye, no matter how cunning you are, you still need to drink this old master's foot wash. I'll recover first and deal with you later. Inside the projection of the universe furnace, Yang Kai. How dare you recklessly recuperate? Don't be too arrogant. Are you tickling me? You bastard. Not good. The space here is obviously different from the outside. I fell for this cunning thief's trick and was actually deceived into this bizarre place. Damn it. It seems that the root of the problem here lies there. What is that thing? Sir, we also don't know. Trash. That cunning guy, even at this desperate moment, is still trying to plot against me. I'm the one who made the wrong move this time. However, the Ink Clan has lost so many innate territory lords. We've paid a huge price, and we finally forced him into a dead end. I cannot give up halfway. Everyone, listen to me. What's this guy up to now? Forget it. I reckon they won't be able to get close to me. Even if they manage to get to this space through some fortuitous encounter, I just need to casually shift my position to make all their previous efforts in vain. Well, just do your best. Half a day later. Sir Mo. This is simply not feasible. Let's stop. Damn it. I can only let No Return Pass know about our situation here first. I'll ask them to find out what exactly is this pill furnace illusion. No Return Pass, Ink Nest, Mo. You truly deserve this. I told you to join me in taking over, and now you're coming to me begging for help? You. Go and inquire from our Ink disciples. What exactly is that pill furnace illusion? Report back to me after 3 days. I'll make that guy anxious so he can sharpen his blade for a bit. Yes. Inside the pill furnace illusion, why haven't we received any news yet? Sir, when can we get out of here? A bunch of trash. Finally, there's a reply. The universe furnace? What the hell is that? The depths of Ink Battlefield. It turns out that this universe furnace is the most mysterious treasure in the world. Moreover, the open heaven pill inside this universe furnace has the miraculous effect of helping a cultivator break through their shackles. Doesn't that mean if the human race's peak 8th rank cultivators obtain it, they will be able to break through to the 9th rank? For the 9th rank masters, although their strength is great, it is possible for the Ink Clan to deal with them, but if Yang Kai were to take this thing... No way. No way. Sir, what are you saying? The universe furnace has actually appeared at this time. Could it be that the will of the heavens is protecting the destiny of the human race? When the projection fully condenses, the universe furnace will appear. Brother Yang, now that things have come to this, how about stopping here? Earlier, you chased after me so fiercely that I was nearly driven into a dead end, but now you actually want to stop? Scram! Who do you think I am? Do I have no temper? You and I are both trapped here right now, so why should we care about what happened before? In the end, the Ink Clan suffered a great loss, and so many innate territory lords died in battle. Although Brother Yang is injured, his life is not in danger. Serves you right. So many territory lords died because you asked for it. If you hadn't schemed against me, how could they have lost their lives for nothing? Besides, this place can trap you, but do you think it can trap me? You. What he said makes sense. In this strange space, we are unable to escape, but what about Yang Kai? This place probably can't trap him if he really wants to leave. Brother Yang, do you know what kind of image is wrapped around this place? After all, this is the legendary universe furnace, and most human race masters have heard of it. Oh? It seems the connection between the ink nests hasn't been severed yet. You can still collect information from other places? The ink nest has its own unique wonders. Since Brother Yang knows this is the universe furnace, do you know anything else about it? So what if I know? So what if I don't? The universe furnace hasn't appeared for tens of thousands of years, so even if Brother Yang has some understanding of it, it shouldn't be comprehensive. How about we exchange some information? The universe furnace is a great opportunity for the human pace. Could it be that the Ink Clan has any idea about it? Because of this, the Ink Clan will not allow the human race to obtain the treasure inside it so easy. Brother Yang should know that, with the treasure appearing, the two races will definitely fight to the death. Monai is right. For thousands of years, although the war between the human race and the Ink Clan has never ceased, ever since the peace negotiations, both sides have focused their efforts on accumulating strength. Over the past thousands of years, whether it is the human race or the Ink Clan, there have been many more masters, but under the leadership of the higher-ups of the two races, the situation is still somewhat stable. But now that the universe furnace has suddenly appeared, the current situation is bound to be broken. If the human race wants to seize the opportunity to obtain the universe furnace, the Ink Clan will do everything to stop them. At that time, a great battle will break out, and a massive tide will sweep through the world. This battle may be the final one, and one side will definitely be wiped out. The human race is not ready yet. But the Ink Clan is also not prepared. Right now, although there are many innate territory lords and royal lord ink nests, it is impossible for these innate territory lords to recover without 100 or 200 years of recuperation. At the very least, the human race has a newly promoted 9th rank master, but the Ink Clan does not have a new royal lord. Brother Yang, do you know that this universe furnace's illusion is not just the only one? What does this mean? Could it be that there are many such illusions? Is Monai trying to trick me? Since it's an illusion, there should be more than one. Brother Yang, why don't we exchange information? Although the universe furnace is about to appear, it hasn't really appeared yet, so collecting more information won't be detrimental to us. What you say makes sense. Why don't you first tell me what you know, and then I'll tell you what I know? You should believe in my character. All these years, whenever I made an agreement with the Ink Clan, I have never broken it. Naturally. It's done. However, Brother Yang seems to know nothing about the universe furnace, so we should forget about exchanging information. How did he know? Who said I knew nothing about the universe furnace? If Brother Yang really has some understanding of the universe furnace, why bother exchanging information with the Ink Clan? Since you agreed to exchange information, it means you don't know much either. Or else there would be no need for you to speak so highly of your character. You tricked me. As expected, this damned guy, I was careless. Humph. Once I recover, turn. I'll find a way to make you spill out all the information you know. What does losing in a verbal confrontation matter? Within this strange space wrapped in the universe furnace illusion, victory belongs to me. With the appearance of the universe furnace's projection, more than 10 great territory battlefields between the two races experienced an instant calm and became peaceful. All external forces were drawn in by the two races. While trying to understand the mysteries of the universe furnace, nobody dared to make any reckless moves. Under Monai's orders, many innate territory lords in the various great territory battlefields were transferred back to No Return Pass to await orders. This news was quickly discovered by the human race. The human race's Mi Jingluan and the Ink Elon's Monai each mobilized their forces, engaging in a fierce confrontation from a distance. A storm was brewing. Several months later, after several months of recuperation, I finally feel better. In the battle against the innate territory lords, I was repeatedly pursued by Monai and suffered heavy injuries. Fortunately, my physique is strong, and I have the dragon vein protecting me, so as long as no one interferes, it won't be difficult for me to recover. Yang Kai has awakened. Sir, what should we do? Brother Yang, the Ink Clan will continue to hand over 30% of our resources. We will not delay. Clinch. 50%. Abyss battle is about to begin. Do we still have the leisure to quibble over such trivial matters? So what if it's 100%? In the future, I don't have time to stay outside No Return Pass. Brother Yang, what do you want? What do I want? I want a piece of information in exchange for the life of a territory lord. Information? Valuable information that I don't know regarding the universe furnace. A few months ago, I was tricked by Nayi in this matter, and it's time for payback today. Previously, I informed Brother Yang about the news that there is more than one universe furnace illusion. Does that count? Alright, I won't take advantage of you. That one also counts. Well, the next one. According to the information gathered by the Ink Clan, mysterious Nether territory also has a projection of the universe furnace. Is there really more than one projection? Where will the universe furnace appear then? Sir, save me, there is also a projection of the universe furnace in Azure Sun territory. Don't tell me that there are projections of the universe furnace in all great territory battlefields? That's right. Twin Poles territory also has one. Enough. I don't want to hear any more news about the locations of these illusions. But Brother Yang, the information I told you is indeed something you didn't know. Brother Yang has always been honest and trustworthy. You wouldn't go back on your word, right? What? Haven't you heard the saying that when you're under someone else's roof, you have to bow your head? However, are there any illusions of the universe furnace in spatial territory and the heavenly beginning great restriction? Tell me honestly. This is a piece of information. The spatial territory definitely has one. As for the heavenly beginning great restriction, I have no way to confirm it. So you're unable to contact the heavenly beginning great restriction? As expected, I was right. The location where the universe furnace's illusions appeared are all places where a large number of living beings died. Is the Ink Clan aware of the connection between them? No, the Ink Clan doesn't know much about universe furnace. Perhaps the human race knows something. If there is any other information, spit it out. I'll keep my word. A valuable piece of information will spare the lives of one of your territory lords. The illusions of the universe furnace should be a kind of projection. The universe furnace's main body is hidden somewhere. Its mysterious power is able to project its main body in all directions. A projection. This is something I didn't consider. If these illusions are just the projections of the universe furnace's main body, it will make sense. According to my observations, this projection is slowly condensing. I'm sure that when this projection fully condenses, the universe furnace will truly appear. The timing of the appearance of the universe furnace can be roughly determined. But the location of its appearance cannot be determined. In my opinion, there are only two possibilities. One possibility is that the universe furnace will randomly manifest its true form in one of the projected locations, while all other projections are illusory. The second possibility is all of the projections are closely related to the main body. Wherever the projections are, the universe furnace will reveal itself. It's reasonable, there are only two possibilities. Brother Yang, the information regarding the universe furnace is too ancient. I can't come up with so much at the moment either. How about, no rush, I'll wait here. Take your time to think. To summarize the previous information, the locations where the projections of the universe furnace appears are all places where a large number of living beings have perished in battles. Tens of thousands of years ago, the only place that met these conditions was the Ink battlefield. But back then, Blood Crow also obtained some open heaven pills born from the world. Could it be that he has also seized the opportunity from the universe furnace? But he has never been to the Ink battlefield. I'd better have a good chat with Blood Crow in the future. Who knows, there might be substantial gains. But the most priority now is to get out of here first. Brother Yang, don't you think this place is a bit strange? What's so strange about it? When a great treasure appears in the world, there will be a phenomenon. That's right, the space here is so distorted and strange. Since it is the projection of the universe furnace's main body, it must have some kind of close relationship with the main body. Brother Yang is proficient in the Tao of space, why not try to trace it back and find out where it is? Although I know you don't have good intentions, just by saying so, it's worth 3 lives. If Yan Kai can really use his Tao of space to determine the location of the universe furnace's main body, the Ink Clan can make targeted arrangements and deployments accordingly. A moment later, the guy has been sensing for so long, why is he still not moving? This guy, could it be that he can't do it? The space here is distorted and folded, and although I can use my Tao of space to eliminate the effects of this strange space, I still can't trace the source of this phenomenon. But fortunately, I still have an ace up my sleeve. Inside the projection of the universe furnace, ha ha ha. The principle of the hit the bull secret technique is to follow the trace of the enemy's aura and reverse its trajectory, specifically targeting the enemy's small universe. Using this secret technique, Yang Kai even killed a 9th-rank Ink disciple. Small universe is an ethereal existence, but it can be traced by this technique, let alone the actual body of the universe furnace. There are dozens of territory lords trapped here, so how much information can Sir Manhwa provide? If Yang Kai is able to bypass the lives of 10 territory lords, it will be a miracle, and the rest will likely be unable to escape from his hands. We must find a way to protect ourselves first. It's not good. Ah. Sir Manhwa, save me. Brother Yang, please stop. The space is out of order, defend with all your might. Brother Yang. Quickly stop. Space is an extremely mysterious existence, and now that the space here is so treacherous, with Yang Kai's actions, how can our Ink Clan's members have a good ending? Shut up. According to the agreement, I only need to keep the lives of 10 territory lords. Damn it. I will remember today's losses and pay them back 100-fold later. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that if it continues like this, something I can't control will happen, so it's better to stop first. After that incident, not only have a large number of the Ink Clan's territory lords died, but the pseudo-royal lord Manhwa has also suffered some injuries. As long as I can use the same method to continuously injure Manhwa and wait for his injuries to accumulate to a certain extent before attacking, let's see if he dies. My proposal has not only caused the territory lords to suffer heavy losses, but my life is also in danger. What a pain in the ass. Brother Yang wants to leave? Do you want me to stay here and continue chatting with you? Inside the universe furnace's illusion. Brother Yang, are you leaving? Are you suggesting that I stay and continue chatting with you guys? Even though I'm not sure of Yang Kai's intentions, at least he's left, and we won't be under threat anymore. And if Yang Kai dares to move further away, my previous arrangements in secret can come into play. MOU, I spared the life of your territory lords, yet you dared to ambush me? Discovered it? No. Return past main hall, and the plan I discussed with Sir Royal Lord, the idea was to wait for Yang Kai to move slightly away from the projection space, and then have either Sir Royal Lord entangle him for a moment. This way, the territory lords who have brought the array foundations will be able to set lip the Great Array. Once the Great Array is set up, Yang Kai will have no way out and Sir Royal Lord will be able to kill him inside. This plan can be said to be watertight, so how could Yang Kai manage to discover it? Something's off. Sir Royal Lord wouldn't expose his aura so easily. Yang Kai was tricking us. Inside the universe furnace's illusion, the Ink Clan sure is enthusiastic. Since Brother Yang has already expected this, why bother probing? Just ask, and I will tell you everything I know. Who knows if you're telling the truth or not? Some things can only be trusted with your own eyes. Manhwa, you've really disappointed me. I originally planned to bypass the lives of some territory lords here, but now it seems I can't be too kind to you. Ha ha. In order to deal with Brother Yang, so many of the Ink Clan's innate territory lords have already died. A few more won't make a difference. Set up the formation. The 4 gates and 8 palaces array quickly took shape, sealing the world. Brother Yang, this projection space will probably no longer exist after 2 years, and by then, you will undoubtedly be exposed to us. I'm guessing you have some suggestions. Brother Yang knows me well. Then tell me. Calm down and meditate. Restrain your own cultivation and don't do anything unnecessary. After 2 years, Brother Yang may have a chance to survive. Where does this chance come from? That will depend on how the Royal Lord decides to settle you down. If the Royal Lord wants to keep you alive to serve the Ink Clan, transforming you into an Ink disciple might be one way. I know that your small universe has some kind of artifact that can resist the erosion of the Ink Force. If you discard this artifact, I will personally transform you, and you won't die. Then I must thank Sir Royal Lord for his kindness. Inside the Universe Furnace's illusion, then I must thank Sir Royal Lord for his kindness. Why are you being so stubborn? Different paths lead to different goals. Mo-na-yi, let's see who will be the first to die here. Yang Kai, your human race has a saying: a wise man submits to the circumstances. As long as the Green Mountain remains, there is no fear of a lack of firewood. Now, Yang Kai and are like grasshoppers tied together with a rope. If I want to survive, Yang Kai can't die. And have you ever heard another saying among the human race? It's better to die with honor than to survive in disgrace. These territory lords worked hard to sneak out from the heavenly beginning Great Restriction. They intended to contribute to the Ink Clan's grand plan, not to die in vain here. Spatial Territory. Head Office Division. Before the Universe Furnace's projection condensed, was there such a phenomenon? The last time the Universe Furnace's projection appeared, there shouldn't have been such a change. Since it appeared, everything has been very stable. What exactly went wrong? Deep in the Ink battlefield, Brother Yang, if you have any requests, feel free to ask. If I can fulfill it, this Mo-na-yi won't refuse. Why must there be a life or death struggle between us? What I want, you probably can't fulfill. Since Yang Kai has paid attention to me, he must also have some requests. The situation today may not be unsolvable. Sir Royal Lord is right here. What I, Mo-na-yi, cannot satisfy, can't he satisfy? We can talk. Mo-na-yi is a capable subordinate. If he were to die here, it would indeed be a pity. The tremors have slowed down. Remove the great array outside. I want to leave this place safely. Fine, the great array can be removed, and I can also bring the territory lords away from this place. You can stop now. I don't trust you. Even if you leave this place, who can guarantee that you won't secretly return? What are you going to do? You want to leave this place, but don't want to come out easy. How are you going to leave? Since you're so sincere, then do as I say, or else everyone will be split up. Speak. I want the Ink Clan to send a message to the front lines of the battlefield and the human race's head office division. In the current situation, if I want to leave safely, I must have a human race master come to assist me. It has to be said that although Yang Kai's request is simple, it's extremely meticulous, completely eliminating any possibility of the Ink Clan secretly plotting against him. Sir Royal Lord, this plan has already caused the Ink Clan to lose hundreds of innate territory lords. We cannot let our previous efforts go to waste. I, Mo-na-yi, am willing to exchange my life with the human race's Yang Kai. Mo-na-yi is right. The Universe Furnace is about to appear, so if Yang Kai escapes this time, the consequences will be unimaginable. Yang Kai must die here. Universe Furnace's illusion, Mo-na-yi is right. Yang Kai must die here today. Yang Kai, if you stop now, I promise I'll only transform you into an Ink disciple. But if you dare kill any of the Ink Clan's masters, I'll tear you to pieces. You mean, like this? Or, like this? Very well. You'll regret this. Since the situation is already at a dead end, I will drag all the Ink Clan in this projection space down with me. Let's see how long you can hold on. Even though I have the strength to surpass Yang Kai, it's hard for me to utilize it. In fact, he's wearing me down bit by bit, which is truly infuriating. Now, the space inside the projection is distorted to the extreme. The slightest mistake would result in being cut into countless pieces. My life is at its end. As expected, something uncontrollable happened. Just a moment ago, I clearly felt a very mysterious connection between myself and the main body of the Universe Furnace. With this connection, I can trace the location of the Universe Furnace's main body. Outside the heavenly beginning great restriction, ink-repelling pavilion, Senior, the universe furnace's projection seems to be quite dangerous. Do we really need to enter it from here? No, the space inside this projection is distorted and chaotic. If you rush in like this, I'm afraid not many of us will survive. I'd never heard of such a thing happening before when the universe furnace appeared. Junior brother, with your attainments in the Tao of space, if you enter now, how confident are you in protecting yourself? About 60%. Even you only have 60%? If Zhao Yi Bai is only 60% certain, then I'm afraid that the others who will go and will most likely die. My aptitude is poor, and I didn't do my honored master's teachings justice if he was here. Honored master? It's not real. Be careful, it may be a trick. Ink-repelling pavilion, it's not real. Be careful, it may be a trap. Why would Yam Kai's image appear in the universe furnace's projection space? Twin Poles territory, Junior Brother Fong, it's the Tao Master. It's just an illusion. Why would his image appear in the projection space of the universe furnace? The Tao Master has always been somewhat unpredictable in his actions, often making unexpected moves. His appearance here seems quite normal too, doesn't it? Junior Brother Fong is right. The Tao Master is probably about to do something big again. Azure Sun territory, is this the Master of Star Boundary? It's him. I've been to the Star Boundary's High Heaven Palace once before, and I saw his statue in the square. He is truly an outstanding figure. It's all thanks to him that the human race was able to persist until now. But why would his figure appear here? It's probably the same as the projection of the universe furnace. Thunder's Shadow, are you really going to go in? I don't know what's happening inside the universe furnace, but there will definitely be a bloody battle. Thunder's Shadow, you cultivate the ancient technique, so even if you don't enter the universe furnace, you'll still have a chance of becoming a supreme master. Why do you have to put yourself in danger? I have a reason. There's no point in dissuading me. The entrance to the universe furnace is about to open. Without me by your side, both of you must be careful, don't try to act tough. Qing Hai, take good care of your wife. Rest assured. Projection space, I think I understand why such a change has occurred. This is the self-protection of the universe furnace. The universe furnace has been hidden from the outside world since ancient times. No one knows exactly where it is hidden, and no one has even witnessed its true form. By using the mysteries of the hit the bull technique, I managed to trace its core and investigate the location of the universe furnace's main body. It was a challenging process, but I finally established a faint connection. But the universe furnace refused to let me discover where it is. It is currently restraining me, preventing me from continuing my investigation further. The universe furnace is indeed domineering. If I were to enter, is there a possibility of me being refined by it? If that's the case, it would be a tragedy. With my current cultivation, would I become a part of the legendary Open Heaven Pill? Are you kidding me? Even if I were to die fighting against the Ink Clan, there's no way I would die in such a way. What's going on? Where's Yam Kai?